What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Farcado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Gonna be continuing on a randomized playthrough. The enemies and bosses are randomized, as well as many of the items. The only things that are not randomized are the key items, the flask upgrades, and where you get the smithing stones from. Which honestly, that could be randomized. I don't really care. Not smithing stones. What the hell are they called? Bell bearings. I only care about the smithing stone miners' bell bearings. That's why that always happens to me. But yeah, so those are the three things that are not randomized are key items, flask upgrades, bell bearing locations. Which that last one I don't even care about. So I could change that in future runs. I probably will. If I do this more. Which I probably will. I don't know. I've been having a fun time. We'll see what happens. So I gotta use every single weapon I find. That's what I'm doing. What up, Cake Lord? Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Cake Lord. Alright, so let me send this bogus out, and then I also just like having a message pinned that says the same thing. Or pinned? Because people come in and they don't really know what's going on. So something as simple as having a pinned message at the beginning of the stream can be nice. Alright, cool beans. There's Randy. There's Randy. We'll load up Randy, who's got 15 hours of gameplay. God dang, I've been playing a lot the last 2 days. I got 15 hours. Sheesh. Now here we are. Apparently I'm using Great Stars. Is that really the last weapon I got? Yeah, it's the last weapon I got. Great Stars. We just killed Promised Consort Radahn with it. Phase 2 Promised Consort Radahn. I remember. He was up there. He replaced a Black Knife Assassin in front of... what's the name of the place? Sainted Hero's Grave. What up, Barricade? Cake, you saying that you called in sick for the first time in like 8 months? Hey man, if you got sick days, use them. Are you actually sick? Because if you are, I hope you feel better soon. If you're just using it as an excuse to not go to work, I mean, do it, man. Fuck that. Call in. Lagging. My upload speed and everything seems to be fine. Yesterday, there was people talking about some stream quality issues yesterday, and I know my upload speed was not the best at times yesterday, so that could have been on me. Or like a stomach bug. I mean, that still sucks. Stomach bug, like, make you puke and stuff? That's horrible. Frenchie, good morning to you. How you doing, Frenchie? You know, you got the most clips viewed out of the clips people have been making. You got the most views on your clips, Frenchie. Back at it, you know it, Void. You know it. How you doing, Void? I'm 30 minutes later than I intended to be, but that's okay. That's okay. I still did pretty good. 95 check-ins. Good lord, man. Just waking up and stuff. Same. I feel that very much so. Alright, so we're gonna fight whatever boss is here. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2, that's also here, which is pretty much why we're here right now. This guy is being a real dick, beating the hell out of me. Not cool. Not cool at all. 90 check-ins what Frenchie got. It's crazy to me how much I fell behind in my own check-ins, because I'd be sitting here at 77. Shit happens, man. I don't know. Alright, you know, I don't know if there's gonna be a Stake America or anything. I should probably send the elevator back up before I get pissed at... Before future me gets pissed at myself for not sending the elevator back up. I'm gonna send the elevator back up. What is glowing red like that? Oh, it's a jellyfish. Nice. Oh, well, we're using a dragon halberd now. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down here. That's okay, we'll go back up. Alright, no more Great Stars. I'm fine with that. We used Great Stars. I cannot speak. We used Great Stars for quite some time. At least it felt like quite some time with me fighting that Phase 2 Promised Consort with the damn thing, which wasn't so bad. I was gonna search over here as well, because I know there is loot over here. And there's a dude trying to huck stuff at me. The halberd doesn't seem too bad. And we're gonna keep on using it. I got Beloved Stardust. I don't know what that is. It looks like a hand if I've ever seen it. Is that kind of like Starlight shards? Stardust? I didn't know there was a beloved Stardust in this game. What the hell is beloved Stardust? What up, Lily? Use what you get? Hell yeah. Yeah, at least in the weapons. At least in the weapons, Lily. I didn't want to be, like, fat rolling with terrible armor or just looking hideous the whole playthrough. So it's just the weapons that I'm going to be using that I find. I'm not going to be using all the armor and stuff that I find. Oh my god. What even was that? I think it's like one of these DLC guys. I can't really see him. It's all transparent. Yeah. Murdered by the magma. How you doing though, Lily? It's so good to see you here. You just finished a playthrough like this, didn't you? I've been seeing a lot of people do randomizer runs, and I think yours was the one that influenced me the most because it was very similar to this, wasn't it? Let me tell you, use what you get with everything is vile. I will never do. Oh, so you were doing it with everything. You were doing it with everything. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Also, like, if I get ranged weapons, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm gonna use ammunition that I did not acquire via legitimate means. I'm not doing that, man. I'm gonna acquire my ammunition illegitimately if I'm gonna be using ranged weapons. Okay, I'm having a major brain fart and I don't remember my way through this place. Where are we? And where are we going? It really throws me off. These caves and catacombs are pretty difficult to remember your way through as it is. And then when they change all the enemies and stuff, it makes it really confusing for me. I have no idea. Like, where am I? This is surely where I need to be, but it's just a dead end. I remember, like, always, you jump over this branch. I jumped over that branch, I fell down here, and then usually you just, like, I don't know, go into it's an invisible wall. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. It just dawned on me. Alright. Sorry. That took me way too long. I'm a little rusty at Elden Ring, alright? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring, and with all the enemies being random, it really throws me off. And finding my way, the caves in the catacombs all look the exact same. So as much Elden Ring as I've played, every time you're in a catacomb or a cave, you're kind of like, I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I'm just running on instinct here. And it usually works out pretty good if you played the game enough. But man, I'm rusty and the enemies are all different and it's fucking Godfrey. Alright, yo, I love it. I love it. I gotta get the boss music going though. Oh god, I'm fumbling it. It's because I have that set up. Now that I have it like that, I can easily, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Wonder how I'm doing, Lily. I'm still trying to wake up a little bit. My brain's not fully working yet. I've been dragging so much ass recently. I've been on vacation. So I've been relaxing a lot. But it's like I can never get enough relaxing, man. I'm always just exhausted now. Ugh. It's just like this pretty red dress. Yeah, I do just like the pretty red dress. I don't want to lose it. My only rule was no bow or crossbow because that's ass. I see. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't using them, but now I'm going to. But I'm not going to get the ammunition legitimately. I'm gonna like use cheat engine to put the ammunition into my game because it's dumb for me to have to worry about buying ammunition when I get one of those weapons. So it's between not using them at all or just giving myself pretty much infinite ammunition in my storage. At least they really limit how much you can carry. So I'll still carry only legitimate amounts at a time, but in order to like just stock up my storage full of bolts or arrows or great bolts or great arrows, I'm cheat engineering it in using that for it. Dex on TikTok's wondering where you get the red dress. It's from the DLC. It's the Dancer of Radha. He's EP. I am EP. Godfrey Lord. How was your vacation? Well, I still have, what's today, Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. So I still got the rest of this week and the weekend, and then I go back to work on Monday. Already dreading that, because it's only 5 days away. That's too close, man. What? It's rough. But the vacation, I've just been staying at home, relaxing a lot. Like I said, I've really needed to relax, and I've been doing a lot of relaxing. But I still feel exhausted and worn out. So I'm hoping that goes away. Probably go away just in time for me to go back to work. Can't wait for that. I love being an adult. Shout out to Lily, by the way. She's really awesome. She's a real friendly person. She's a cool she's a cool person as well. She plays a lot of Souls games, plays a lot of spooky games, does a variety of things, but it is pretty Souls centric. Lily's a good friend of mine. She'd be a good friend of yours as well. Give her a follow and check her out. Adulting sucks. That'd do. All right, let's fight Godfrey, shall we? We got it. Yeah, this randomizer, when I first started, the first like 20 bosses I think it was that I killed, I didn't have the randomizer settings the way I wanted them to be. I have it so the bosses are like fully randomized now. Anything can show up anywhere in terms of boss fights. It's not like only major bosses locked at major locations, and I'm pretty sure things can repeat. So like I mean, I know for a fact things can repeat because I've encountered more than one Radon and more than one Melania. I won't be surprised if we find another Godfrey somewhere in the future. I definitely like it better this way. Having it so that any boss can be in any location, and it's not just like minor bosses in minor boss locations, and major bosses in major boss locations, because that's how I had it at first, and it was fucking lame. So to have it like this is way more fun. Makes it a lot more interesting. Exactly. No, I actually love it for this. And I think that's why I've been enjoying this randomizer run so much, is because we get to fight so many peak Elden Ring bosses, and you never know what you're gonna get and where it's gonna show up. Instead of fighting, you know, 5 Tibia Mariners, and 5 Knights Cavalries, and 5 Cemetery Shades, and 5 Grave Warden Duelists, and 5 NPC fuckers that suck to fight, you know? So instead of running around doing all that jazz, fighting all those lamos, I've been actually getting good encounters, and the downscaling, I don't know, I think they did a great job with the downscaling. Granted, I'm not going crazy trying to upgrade my weapon ASAP. I love Godfrey. Godfrey's my favorite. You think he's gonna have a phase 2? I don't think he will. Oh yeah, no, he has a shared health bar for Horalu. So, he would already be Horalu. It's just Godfrey. It's just Godfrey. And that was obvious when I got him far down on his health and he didn't go into Horalu at all. And they don't have, like I said, they don't have 2 separate health bars, so it's gonna be just him. He do be swinging and stomping that thing, but down he goes. First try, Godfrey got nothing. Wait, is it major bosses only? No, it's not major bosses only. I'm pretty sure there's still minor bosses. There has been a lot of major bosses, but I'm pretty sure there could still be minor bosses as well. It almost doesn't seem like it. It's just any of the 207 bosses anywhere. I believe it's just any of the 207 bosses anywhere. What up, Tahoe? What up, Sane God? Sane Bro looks sleepy AF. Dude, I am, alright? So that first time that I woke up at 8 a.m. and started streaming pretty early afterwards in a while, which is what I normally do. And today I even took an extra half hour. I started an hour. Yeah, I started an hour and a half after waking up rather than just an hour. You like it? I'll wake up more. I'm drinking my coffee. I haven't had how much water. I think the problem is I haven't had like any water. I got water right here. That'll do wonders. I need to drink more of it, but I wanted to change the music. And we've killed 59 bosses now, so we'll cross that. We'll add that to the boss list. How you doing, Ashen Dragon? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. What up, Sam, as well? Good to see you, Sam. Hello, hello. Just find duplicates. I believe so, yes. But it's more fun this way. Alright, so we're gonna go... so the order that I go in is wild. So we're going back to Black Knife Catacombs to fight a Cemetery Shade. But it's not actually gonna be a Cemetery Shade. It's gonna be something else. So... trying to remember exactly how I get there. I think I gotta go up and then drop down and then pull a lever and then come back. I think that's how it works. There's a couple of levers I'm gonna pull. Because one of them is gonna open that door and the other one's gonna open a different door. So we're gonna... but I'm pretty sure I still have to go up. God, it's so freaky, the dog sitting there like that. I was here earlier because there's actually 2 bosses in this catacombs. I'm following the route that I have planned for my no death run, which is Oh, he fit through the tunnels just fine. Dear God. Okay, well now I'm dealing with both of these in here. I'm trying to use these butchering knives to my advantage, but didn't quite get the guy. I don't even know where he is right now. Did he get killed by these things? Everybody's getting killed by those things, except for me. I got killed by a dude. What up, Gremlin? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. You hate the sword, guys? Yeah, it's rough that he's there. The dude from the DLC. The dude from the DLC, I can't remember their name. Horned Warrior, I think. How are we doing on this fine day? I'm doing alright. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. I haven't had any time to process my thoughts. So, that's my standard. That's my standard of living these days, is I'm doing alright because I didn't give myself any time to process my thoughts. And, also, like, I haven't been giving as much of a shit lately. I cannot get this freaking imp. And this guy, he can't fit through this way. But boy, he sure fit through the other way, didn't he? It really screwed me over last time. Where I was struggling. Oh, you would change up the attack as I approach. I was like, well, I know the timing now. I was like, I could probably walk past. Oh my god, it never stops swinging its head around. I'm trying here. Oh. Okay, we got it. Nice. What did it drop? Okay, cool. We're still using this halberd. I don't mind this halberd, even though I don't really like the thrusting attacks, I'll be honest. Too easy to miss with. Okay, and then there's this jerk. I want to get my runes back, because I didn't spend them, my dumbass. It's only almost 30 grand, and I just didn't spend them. Like, what am I doing here? Okay, oh, the thing dropped, didn't even realize. I need to ride that up, the middle one that just hit him. I need to get on it. Oh. Well, at this rate, I might as well try to get him killed. Good God, what is that? Oh. Oh, it just dropped. It just dropped. Get on it! Oh! Here he comes. No, it dropped again. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm too focused on him now. I think it dropped again. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was way harder than it should have been for me. Okay, so we gotta drop down. This is where the boss fight... There's two bosses in this catacomb. I already fought what is usually a Black Knife Assassin in that room over there. I'll be honest, I cannot remember what was in that room over there. Not a Black Knife Assassin, I'll tell you that much. But right next to this dude, we can drop down here. And there should be a couple of levers for me to pull in here. This one, which opens the boss door. And then this one, which lets me get out. And go back to the boss door. Love that shirt, always bringing the heat. I love the Dark Souls shirt as well. It's a classic one. It's a classic one. I like the shirts a lot. Some days I don't wear them. I don't know. I try not to think of it. I try not to think of it as something I have to do. So on days where I'm not really feeling it, I'm like, I guess I just won't wear one. Oh, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Oddly appropriate for this catacomb, because the boss fight in this catacomb is usually Black Knife Assassin. Alright, we're going past the Horned Warrior again. I don't know why I didn't spend the runes that I had, but before I went through that catacomb, I definitely should have. I know the boss fight's on the left right here, but oh dear God. Lightning and stuff happening. That Horned Warrior has no chill. We're going back up to the Site of Grace. He really has no chill. Where is he, like, where is he attacking me from? Is he right behind me, or what? Dear God. Alright. 2 levels. Worth it. More HP, baby. Alright, I thought about the other day, I saw a Solaire shirt. I knew you'd rock. I probably would. I probably would. If it's got a lot of green on it. I've seen Solaire shirts I've wanted, but then they have like his green shoulder pad type of things that are going on. He's got like this green coloration, and it's like a shirt that's supposed to look like his torso, and I'm like, that's awesome, but the green screen's gonna fuck with it. So that always ends up happening with the Solaire shirts, but if it's not designed like that, then I'd be able to wear it on stream. It was like stained glass window design, it was dope. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and I think I already have 2 shirts of that. Let me see. Let me pull out the shirt and ask if it's that one. Talking about this shirt? Talking about this one right here? I got the new one where it's all nice and prim and proper looking, and I got this old one where it looks aged and cracked. They're like this. It's actually like two different styles at this point. The fact that I got this one. Oh my god, yes, yeah, I got two of them. I got two of them. You're right. I love the shirt. I love that shirt. But I'll take a third one for sure. Oh yeah, I already got that one. You're right. I do love that shirt. Oh, I didn't shut the light off. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Okay. yeah, I like that shirt. It's like the oldest one I got is the one that's all the older stained glass Solaire shirt. I was going through buying new Soul shirts and I saw that Solaire shirt again and I was like, fuck it, I'll buy a second one. I had that first one for years. You know me well, that you do. That you do. That's too funny. That's too funny. That's dope. It's a cool shirt. I like that one a lot. But yeah, that's the oldest one of them all that I got. How you doing, Void? How you been? How's Arc Raiders been? You've been playing a lot with Shaka Show. You were doing that again last night, weren't you? Void also streams. He's a real cool dude. Void and I have been becoming good friends. And yeah, he's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. A lot of people have been playing that Arc Raiders game. I don't know nothing about it. I'm too busy playing Elden Ring for the 500th time. There's a From Software themed store in Japan called Torch. It has some really cool stuff. Damn. Why does Japan gotta have all the cool stuff? No, I get why. Alright, we got Curseblade Labirith. Homie's got no HP though, because he's scaled to a Cemetery Shade, and boy does he be spinning. It's hard to see anything in here at all. It's so dark. I know that's what he does. I guess, I think it was, Cloud. Cloud was in here yesterday saying that Curseblade Labirith was a gimmick boss, and I was like, how do you figure? And is it because of this? Oh, it's a little bit dark. Because I don't think this is enough to count it as a gimmick. Alright. Donna goes. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Alright. That 60 boss is dead. Flying through him. We're gonna go to Fringe Folk Hero's Grave all the way back in Limgrave. Do I have a Stone Sword key? Because I'm gonna need one. I have 4 Stone Sword keys. Hell yeah, boy. Alright, so we're going back to the first step, which is like right here. We're going to Stranded Graveyard. And the Hero's Grave should be right here next to it. You've been addicted? Is it like... What's the perspective? Is it a first-person game or is it a third-person game? I gotta talk to... I gotta talk to Queenie a bit more. We were talking about possibly getting me a mug that can only be sold in like the UK and Europe. They're not selling it in the US. It's a Gwyn tankard. I love it. I love that Gwyn tankard. I want it so bad, but it can't be shipped here. So I was trying to work with her about it, but then I kind of stopped. I fell off the face of the earth. I fell off the face of the earth for a while there. Alright, third person. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Ow. Back in the day, those used to just murder you. And in unpatched Elden Ring, they would one-shot you. Which was a vibe, not gonna lie. Getting one-shot by those things rather than surviving it, it was a different... Yeah, I think I just died. Yeah. It's Elden Ring and all, but the fall damage ain't that forgiving. I saw the fall, and I was like, it's Elden Ring, we'll probably survive. And then I fell, and I was like, this is a little bit longer than I thought it was. Getting one shot by those. Yeah, that was a different experience. It's still, I was expecting to die when it hit me. That's what made me think about it. I got hit by it and I survived, and I was like, huh, Since when do you survive that? Fall damaged. Yeah. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I wasn't really paying any attention at all, to be honest with you. So, I'm not that surprised it happens. Cause I should have looked twice. I didn't look twice. I just jumped. I just jumped for it. Gotta run for a bit, but I'll be back later to hang. Alright, I'll probably still be here. I've been streaming quite a bit on these days off that I've been having. So thanks for dropping by. And looking forward to seeing you later. Okay, I think it's coming after me from behind. Oh boy, it's gonna be here. There's a hidey hole right here, though. Is it going back up? Okay, it's being silly. It's being silly and going the wrong way. I can't remember. This isn't one of the ones where I, like, jump down, is it? Oh, it totally is. Okay, and there's, like, another platform right here. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. The random red blob. Why does that sound too close for comfort? I could, like, hear the chariot. And it didn't sound like it was that far away, but looking back, I don't see nothing. So I guess we're good to go. Okay, we've made it. You can jump it? I don't think so. What do we got in here? Oh my god, it's the trio. Okay, we have the... They're rotten. It's a rotten crystalline trio. They have scarlet rot. Yeah, see? I got quite a bit of scarlet rot build up from that one hit. So first we gotta break their stance, as one does. Okay. Hell yeah. This will be getting rid of the spear one. She ain't got no stance anymore. So we can actually deal damage. I can barely see my own character because of the health bars. Also, it's just kind of dark in here. Let's get a little light. Do not poke me, please. Here you go. Was not expecting a stance break, but I'll take it. Music's probably a little over intense for this fight. Oh, you're still alive? Get out of here. Alright, let me play something a little bit more chill. We don't need to be playing such intense music for a fight that's really not that intense. I guess the Ringblade one is up next. I seem to be I just chose one and went for it. Didn't really think about it. This one will be next, and then it'll be time for the magic user, who I think usually I'm kind of bad at the magic ones, so this might be a good order that I chose to go in here. Freaking crystallians. I think these are the ones from the Celia tunnel. Like hidden behind the giant rock. There's that giant rock that's an invisible wall, or an illusionary wall. It's like in a cemetery. It's behind the cemetery. There's like a rock face, and one of the sections of the rock face you can break open, or not break open, but it's a fake wall. God dang it, dude. Well, hopefully we can kill this thing. See, I made the right call by saving this one for last. I'm just hoping I can kill it before I run out of flasks, but I'm doing a terrible job of not getting my ass beat. But it got me scarlet rotted. I have 7 flasks left, so I think I'll be able to do this. Especially because we get iframes. We get iframes during the backstab animations and critical animations. So I won't be taking any damage during those. And we got her guard broken, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I made the right call saving this one for last. Because I always get scarlet rotted by the dang magic one. What up, Short? Good to have you here. Say, wait, what is this armor? This is from the DLC. This is the dancer's dress, and it's the dancer of Rana. And then, well, the headdress. I don't know exactly where this comes from. We got the leather headband as well, so that's adding to the vibe. I'm just wearing finger maiden shoes, and I don't have anything on my arms currently. Oh, I could wear these maybe. Is it gonna make me medium roll though? We're still light load, baby. Hell yeah, we officially got armor in all 4 slots, and I didn't realize I had a second talisman slot. Was not paying any attention to that. This is actually good, isn't it? Until a certain amount of HP that you have. I can't remember what the number is. I can't remember what the amount of HP is. This is Radagon Sword Seal's worth wearing until you have a certain amount of health, and I can't remember how much health that is. Alright, I mean... I don't know, man. I don't really care about any of this. I'll wear this one, I guess. I have the Ritual Sword Talisman and the Ritual Shield Talisman. So I get extra defense and extra damage when I'm at full health. Look like a salsa dancer. Yeah, I don't know. It's the best. It's lightweight and it's the best looking armor I got so far. What am I gonna wear instead? This? I'm gonna wear this instead? I don't think so. I could wear the Gravebird armor. I don't know. I don't really want to though. I've been enjoying the dress. I've been enjoying the dress. You know, it's no Patches' torso. But if we don't get to have something as beautiful as Patches' torso, then at least I got this red dress. And now I got little what are they called? The arm defense things? They're not bracelets. I was gonna call them bracelets, but they got a different name. The things that Wonder Woman wears. Bracers? Aren't you Scarlet Rotted right now? I am Scarlet Rotted right now. Yes, bracers. Yeah, that's it. Bracers. Not braces. Braces is in the teeth. Bracers on the wrists like that. That's what I got. That's what I got. I got some bracers now. I think the first time I ever heard that term was RuneScape. Now that I think about it. Oh, there's a bunch of people chatting from TikTok and I ignored it all. What up, Great Dojutsu? Saying praise the sun. Somebody's name is Estrogen Dealer. Just saying, I can't believe you did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I did it. What about iframes during backseat animations? Maybe he meant backstep animations. I don't really fuck with backsteps. You gotta have your timing down perfectly to be able to backstep attacks. I don't know, man. I'm just a human. I can't backstep attacks. Not enough iframes, man. Alrighty, so the hell am I doing? I'm totally thrown off. I just took down this boss here in Fringeful Hero's Grave. That's boss number 61. Let's go. Let's go. 61 boss is dead. And we're off to Smoldering Church. Okay, we're gonna fuck around. We're gonna fuck around in Caelid, but it's not like the Caelid you typically know, because it's all randomized. So we're going off to Caelid, and we'll see what's happening over here. I want some music that's not so sad to listen to. Okay. Because that last track I just skipped was Boohoo Sad track. Looked it up. I was thinking about VAM braces. I see. Man, oh god. Talk about another word I probably first heard while playing RuneScape. Because I think I know them as, like, you know, you wear those. The archers have those. It's the ranged skill boosting armor. Backsteps don't have iframes unless you have DLC talisman. Oh, they don't have iframes at all unless you have a DLC talisman? Really? That's news to me. When did that change happen? Because I swear, like, you have iframes from backsteps in other Souls games. Definitely Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I've never been a backstepper. I always thought you had iframes, though. I know you definitely do in Dark Souls 2. I didn't really mean to go here and get myself invaded, but that's what ended up happening. So now we're here. And, this guy, what is he wearing? What has he got? What is that helmet? What is that helmet he has? And he's spewing poison at me. I have no idea who this is. Somebody that invades a Shaded Castle, I guess, which makes sense for the poison. Malay Marai, Shaded Castle Castellan. I've never seen this man in my life. I mean, I know his armor's randomized. But in terms of, like, this weapon and this poison mist he's doing, never seen it. However, I just poked the hell out of him and there was nothing he could do about it. Poor guy, dude. I, like, feel kind of bad. All I did was hit him with the R1s. He didn't stand a chance. I guess I shouldn't have turned on the battle music. Didn't change anything. Alright, amazing. Gaia's Helm, oh, is that what that is? Using that talisman plus backstep was a way to dodge PCR pre-nerf move. Yeah, but you take, like, extra damage while wearing it. I don't know, that's too far. That's too far. To expect the player to only be able to dodge certain bosses' attacks if they wear a certain talisman and do backsteps. That's too much, man. Come on, From Software. Okay. So, normally I get the Site of Grace that's up here first, just to have a nice little spot. However, I did get that church one instead. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It's Elden Ring, so the Sights of Graces are like 2 steps away from each other. This ain't Dark Souls anymore! Oh, I'm in no way arguing it for being a fine design. The attack was awful. Yeah, yeah. That it was. That it was. It was... It was just like, the only... I did manage to dodge it sometimes, even without backsteps. But you basically had to already be spamming dodge, and he just happens to start the attack while you're in the middle of spamming dodge. So you're like already dodging. Is that a bell-bearing hunter? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Bell-bearing hunter time. I love finding these guys. Ow. This one's a putrid hunter. I never get sick of them messing with the names like that. My damage, man. I upgraded my weapons quite a bit because we were fighting pretty tough bosses. And now when I fight something that isn't Melania or Phase 2 Promise Consort, my damage per hit is way too high, man. Are those enemies making their way over here? Am I... Those guys right there? I don't like that. I don't like what's going on there. I'm going over here. I'm going over here because I don't know what's going on with those dudes. Bell-bearing hunter, if you would come over here so that those guys piss off, because I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. He's taking a sweet, sweet time, and there's still that Kindred of Rot that's walking closer. Okay, the Kindred of Rot has stopped walking. What up, K-Nako? Want me wearing the cat ears, do ya? Want me wearing the cat ears, do ya? Alright, you get your wishes fulfilled. Elmer, my beloved. Love me some Bell-bearing hunter. Me too, short. Me too, absolutely. I'm not used to fighting with a halberd. That's what I like about this. This is like, I'm basically getting the same itch that you get from Night Rain, except it's actually like chill and I can pause the game and stuff. So the weapons are automatically upgraded to the same level that I currently have my weapon at. So we currently have +5. What are these? Somber weapons? We got +5 somber weapons. So every somber weapon I pick up right now will be +5. And I think the non-somber weapons, they might already be at +12. I don't know for certain. And you don't have to upgrade the paths separately. If you just upgrade one of the paths, the other smithing stone path will follow along. So the weapons are automatically upgraded to my current weapons upgrade level. So it's like I basically just have to upgrade one weapon to maximum and they'll all be upgraded to maximum. But I've been taking my time about it. I could go buy more smithing stones. Like, I have not been focusing the upgrades. I did focus on them a little bit when I was fighting Melania with that had a hand ballista. I was trying to kill Melania with a hand ballista, and I was actually like getting pretty close to doing it, but it just wasn't fun anymore, and I was getting sick of it. So I ended up taking her down with Reduvia, a dagger, instead. I left until I found my next weapon, and then it turns out Reduvia was my next weapon. So after getting that, I went back to Melania, and I killed her with that, which was more fun than doing it with the hand ballista, which is the giant ballista, the giant crossbow. Shout out to Short, by the way. She's awesome. Go give Short a follow. She likes Souls games. She plays a variety of things over there, and she's real cool. Short's super cool. I hope you've been doing well, Short. I know you had like a lot of things going on, I remember, and that was a while ago, so I'm sure some of that's starting to become more and more reality. So I hope you're doing good, Short. All right, let's fight this guy, shall we? It's enough yapping. It's enough yapping. But yeah, I've got major straight sword brain rot. So like, I like playing the game like this because it forces me to use weapons that I would never really use, and I feel like it makes me a better player because like I'm pretty damn good with straight swords. All right, that's great. But then I get a different weapon type in my hands, and my muscle memory is all sorts of jacked up. Things that I think I can do, I'll try to do, and then I get my ass blasted, and it's like, oh, right. I'm not using a super quick straight sword. I have to fight differently. And I think it just makes me generally a lot better of a player if I use other weapons like this. And that was one of the things I really loved about Night Rain, but the game, man, it stresses me out to stream it. Night Rain is a great game, I think it's a lot of fun, but, I mean, there is a bit of a lack of variety, which kind of is a shame. But like, streaming it stresses me the fuck out. I'm thinking about trying to return to it. I'm definitely going to return to it solo at first, before bringing in the multiplayer aspects. But I do miss playing Night Rain. I want to, like, bring it back. What up, Callie? Good to have you here. How you doing, man? How you doing? Got baby coming in 7 weeks. Yeah, it's not long at all. Life has been very busy with getting things ready and spending time with people before then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's not a long amount of time at all. That's coming up quick. Woo! Sheesh. I'm sure you guys are as prepared as people can be. Loving the evolution you are having with this version of Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. And, I don't know, it's been interesting doing different things. I gotta keep it mixed up within the Souls games, because I don't really get burnt out on Souls games, but if I keep doing the same things in them over and over again, I get kind of sick of doing the same things. So it's always interesting to me, like, what I end up doing. And then I have all these things. The problem that is starting to occur is that, like, I want to do no death runs, but I'm sick of trying right now. I'm sick of trying them. I was doing it so much in Bloodborne, in Dark Souls 3, and a little bit of Sekiro, and I did a little bit in Dark Souls 2, and I was even trying in Dark Souls 1. Like, I was doing a bunch of no death runs there for a couple of weeks, maybe even a few weeks. So I'm over the no death runs right now. But, like, I still don't really want to go back to my level 1 playthroughs that I'm in the middle of. I got a couple level 1 strictly broadsword only playthroughs that I'm in the middle of. And I don't really want to continue those either. And I could play Night Rain, but as I was saying, I haven't really been vibing with it on stream. I want to try again with it, because I do love the game. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here because I'm Scarlet Rotted, so I'm just gonna end up dead. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have a preserving bolus of any kind. So, I'm borked. You already did rune level 1, right? I have not. I was working on it, and then I stopped. I am at Romina. I'm doing rune level 1, strictly broadsword only. So I can't wear any armor, I can't use any talismans, I can't use any consumables, and I can't use any other weapon other than the broadsword. It's literally strictly broadsword only at level 1. I have 5% less HP than I'm supposed to, because I have the debuff from hugging Fia, and I can't use the consumable to get rid of the debuff. So it's really fucking hard, and I've made a lot of progress, and there's only 2 base game bosses remaining. It's Melania and Radagon are the only 2 base game bosses that are alive. But in the DLC, I'm fighting Romina right now. I'm fighting Romina right now in the DLC, and it is a nightmare, dude. And I kind of made the mistake of starting 2 level 1 strictly broadsword only runs in 2 different games at the same time, and I chose the hardest ones. I chose Elden Ring as well as Dark Souls 2 as my 2 first ever strictly broadsword only level 1 runs. And Dark Souls 2 doesn't have any fucking iframes when you're level 1, so you gotta dodge perfectly, and it's hard as hell. And Elden Ring is crazy, crazy, crazy. Murder you with 1,000 attacks. Oh, congratulations, you spammed the shit out of the circle button. Now you get to press R1 a measly 1 time, and then it's back to dodging 500 times. And then after you successfully dodge 500 times, you get to hit the boss once, and then it's back to dodging 500 times. It's Elden Ring, baby! So level 1 in this game is fucking crazy, especially for strictly broadsword only. Because that's just crazy. That's just outright crazy in the first place, using absolutely nothing but that dinky little straight sword, and then being level 1 on top of it. I'm out of my fucking mind. But I think I'm gonna, when I return to doing the SL1 stuff, I'm gonna start with Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna return back to that, because Dark Souls 2, I'm in the DLCs as well. I haven't gone to Broom Tower yet. I haven't gone to that DLC because I love that DLC so much. So I haven't gone to Broom Tower yet to give myself something to look forward to in Dark Souls 2 at level 1 with strictly nothing but the broadsword. And I've been in Aleum Lois. I cleared Frigid Outskirts of all of the Pain Deer. Not all of the Pain Deer, but the Pain Deer on the way to the boss fight. I despawned all of them. Except for, I think, like, the last one I don't have to despawn before I get to the boss room. So I can get to Ludden Zalin without having to deal with too much difficulty in Frigid Outskirts, but Ludden Zalin are still alive. The Burnt Ivory King is going to be a nightmare, because there's that giant fight that you have to deal with before Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. In Sholva, Sanctum City, I already took down Elena as well as the dragon, Sin, the slumbering dragon. I took both of them down. There's just the trio boss fight of, like, Afflicted Grave Robber, Ancient Soldier Varg, and, like, Old Explorer Sarah, I think it is. There's that trio of NPCs in Sholva, Sanctum City. That boss is still alive. So I have a bit left in Dark Souls 2. Not a lot. But it's really difficult. So I want to finish Dark Souls 2 at level 1. And then I'll start playing Elden Ring at level 1 again. We'll pick up where we left off, where, I don't know, I might go after Mesmer instead, just to get that out of the way, because Mesmer surely will be a more enjoyable fight than Romina. I actually usually like Romina quite a bit, but Romina at level 1... Romina with low damage, and I have to do the whole thing hitless. I'm using nothing but a broadsword. No armor, or nothing. No talismans, no consumables. Just naked lady with a broadsword. Whew, is it hot in here, or is it just me? It's tough. It's tough, man. Romina, goddamn. Room tower on top. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going in. Sorry for all my yapping. I feel like I've been talking a lot and not playing the game. So sorry if you came here for some Elden Ring and you left because you're sick of me running my yap. We got Erdtree Burial Apostle! Let's go! We're gonna kick his ass. What if it's duo? No, it's not gonna be like that. Never mind. He would already be here. Gods can duo in this tiny little room. That'd be such a nightmare. Okay, I kind of getting whooped, I'm not gonna lie. Romina goes wild against naked ladies with broadswords. I just, yeah, it's a rough fight. It's a rough fight. It's really hard to not get hit by her, and then when she transforms into phase 2, she, like, explodes instantaneously. So you just kind of have to, like, know when she's about to go phase 2, so you can be prepared for that explosion. Because there is, like, there's no animation telling you that she's about to explode. You get her to where she transforms to phase 2, she just explodes and kills you. No warning whatsoever. And I only managed to get her to do that once. I spent a good amount of time fighting Romina. I think I spent over 5 hours fighting her. It was probably like 5.5 though. I think it was about 5 hours I spent fighting her. And I got her halfway through her health to the point where she transformed into phase 2 once. And when I did that, she exploded and I instantly died. It was great. We got the Cuckoo Glintstone, amazing. And 7,400 runes, not too bad. I should be able to level up again with that. Hell yeah, that guy was no problem. Godskin Apostle, no sweat. No sweat, thank you for the GG, Kelly. Alright, so, I think did I cross these things off wrong? Because this is usually Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. And I already fought all these. That should be the 63rd boss. I think that's right, because I didn't add to the number of bosses dead until just now. Or maybe I don't know. That's the 63rd boss that's dead though, is that one. No doubts about it. That's boss number 63. What up, Genova? Good to have you here. Gonna have to shop for a car in this economy. I'll never financially recover. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sam. Yeah, no kidding. You won't ever financially recover. I hope you manage to find a good deal out there. It's a car that you can actually get some good mileage out of. I have a lovely history of cars shitting the bed and not working anymore. It's nice. Elden Ring, try not to have a stupid having mechanic in a boss fight challenge. Impossible. What's the stupid boss fight mechanic in that boss fight? The one I just did. It's just a Godskin apostle. Maybe you're talking about Romina. Yeah, that explosion's not great. That explosion's not great. But oh well. It is what it is. What up, Cloud? Good to have you here. How you doing? Do you plan on getting a Toyota for show? Yeah. That's what I got. I got me a Corolla. I have a 2017 Corolla. I should be done paying it off by, like, September of 2026. Which actually isn't too bad. I've been paying extra. I've been paying extra into the car payment to pay it off early. Okay, I haven't been using shields because, like, just fuck it, dude. I'm not using shields. The Toyota Supra? I don't think they make those anymore. Those are all gonna be pretty old. Supras, people like Supras to tune them up, don't they? I only know that from playing, like, Need for Speed. There's always a Supra that you can get in Need for Speed. Oh god damn it, we have a torch. We have a torch. Cloud shows up and we get a torch. I think we have to use it, guys. We got the steel wire torch. The torch, yeah, as I was saying, Cloud shows up, we get a torch. I think we have to use it, guys. I think we have to use it. Is that a Supra? Is what a Supra? Is that a meme I'm not getting? That sounds like a meme that I'm not. It sounds like a reference I'm not getting. I have a feeling that's what's happening here. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm still alive. Am I gonna still be alive after I stand up, though? No. GG's. GG's. The kamikaze wolf. Norwich hater. You've been given a blessing. Charge heavies. Trust. Alright. I'll trust Cloud. My favorite Toyota is Gran Turismo. The Supra. See, they're always in racing games. Don't get a Supra. Don't get a Supra. Unless you're trying to be a street racer. Just get yourself a fucking Camry or a Corolla. They've been around forever. Which is exactly what you want. A car whose image is built off of reliability and is a car that's existed since the 1970s or some shit like that. Gotta make sure you're two-handing it too. Okay. I'll firmly grasp it with both hands. God dang, dude. I can't believe that happened like that. I was gonna try to quit load out of the game, but I thought it'd be more fun to just, like, see what happens. And, I don't have any regrets, you know, we're back here already. That's what she said. Firmly grasp it with both hands. Not too grippy now. Alright. We're just listening to the Torchmaster Cloud. Cloud has done all bosses torch only, which is absolutely insane. So if you say so with the two-handed heavy attacks, fully charged heavy attacks, that's what I'm gonna go with. And I'm definitely not hoping that I find a new weapon on the way to the boss. Not me. Got Battle Mage leg wraps instead. Amazing. I'm not gonna, like, thoroughly search. I'm gonna search just as thoroughly as I typically would, which is not really picking up anything unless it happens to be right under my face as I'm running past. Because I don't usually do much looting in these games, so, like, I don't know where all the loot locations are, and I don't need to— this game's big enough as it is. Do I really need to waste my time running around to every little corner, finding every little piece of loot? I didn't get, like, the shortcut that's right behind me that leads to a Site of Grace? What's in here? Oh dear god, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. This is good though. It's weak to fire, is it not? Yeah, that's not terrible damage by any means. What's this thing upgraded to? +3? +3? What kind of material does this thing take to upgrade? Why is it only +3? I'm very perplexed. Ow. Maybe they are separate upgrade paths? Regular weapons and somber weapon upgrade paths? Maybe they are separate? I don't think so, though. My somber weapons are at, like, +6 right now, I think, or +5. I think you need wood for upgrades. Yes. First we're talking about grasping it with both hands. Now we're talking about wood. They are separate paths, I think. Okay, so I do have to like, oh, there's no criticals, is there? Well, honestly, the fully charged heavies, oh, okay, well, I see now. I was doing bonus damage because I was hitting it in the head. I was like, I seem to be doing just as much damage with regular light attacks compared to the fully charged heavies. But that was not the case. That's actually not the case. Trying to bite me. Not gonna let that happen. Yo, another stance break, let's go. And I'm trying to get some bonus hits before the critical. That's a lot of damage and no critical for me. Oh, you can't get criticals, can you? It's a torch. Right. Can you stagger it? The head bonks are insanely strong. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering that I can't get criticals with this thing. It's definitely not too terrible. But this thing's like weak to fire, I'm pretty sure. It's a tree spirit. Oh. Well, for some reason, those light attacks didn't seem to be doing bonus damage, which I found very strange. But this thing's cooked, even though it's only +3. I didn't realize my regular weapons were only +3. I need to go upgrade this bad boy. I haven't had a regular weapon in a while. I've been getting tons of somber weapons, so I've been upgrading the somber weapons, and I thought it like shared the upgrade path, but I guess it doesn't, which is, I'm fine with that. That's actually kind of interesting that they don't share the upgrade paths. Alright. Hell yeah. Down it goes. No problem. I love this track. It's like a Stardew Valley track. I love this one. What's the Ash of War? I didn't even think to use it. Ash of War? What are those? What are those? It's a pretty cool Ash of War. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if it's any good. And honestly, it looks like the fire's coming out of my nose. But I guess you could be breathing out of the nose. You know, it says fire breather, and it doesn't say fire mouth breather. The flames are coming out the nose. The flames are coming out the nose. Nothing better than lighting your way to victory with the torch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go upgrade this bad boy. I've got a ton of upgrade stones. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, guys. Cloud and Sam and Tree. If your other weapons don't get auto upgrade, just drop them and pick them back up. I don't think I have that setting marked that way. And it's okay, we're not switching back to old weapons that I've used before. We're just sticking with the same ones.
Well, I took you no matter.
But I don't think the... It seems that the regular smithing stone upgrade path and the somber smithing upgrade path are separate. And I didn't realize that. So let's get this bad boy... Is it +6 right now and this is upgraded to +7? Should I just go all the way to +7? We'll go to +7, fuck it. I could even go to +8. We'll go to +8, fuck it. Alright. I went as far as I could. We upgraded the regular weapons all the way to +8. I'm pretty sure the somber ones are already at +5. Yeah, the somber ones are already at +5, which that's equivalent to like, what, +12 with regular smithing stones? +12.5. Okay. What am I doing now? Now that we've taken down that Magma Worm and Gale tunnel, I'm going to where the Mad Pumpkinhead duo usually is. We're in Caelid, so I'm continuing on from Rotview Balcony. We're making our way to Caelum Ruins. At Caelum Ruins, we can fight a boss. See what we get. Torch only rando run begins. At least for now. At least for now. We won't have the torch forever, Cloud. There's gonna be like a big pack of enemies up here, isn't there? Because it's the dudes that are normally walking. Look at them all. Look at them all. The fact that the land octopus is mixed in there. It had a little baby land octopus with it as well. Giant crab instead of giant dog. Is there a chest on this thing? These things usually have chests, don't they? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, ow. I was trying to two-hand it, and that's why I was jumping up and down, because I've got dark, souls, brain rot, what can I say? Did I even attack this thing? Why is it like halfway dead already? Something else hitting it? I feel like I got hit by something that wasn't me. Get the thing out of here. What's in the box? Viridian Amber Medallion. I think it's that guy. That guy who's attacking me, I think he's the one who hit the crab. Do you have a speech impediment as a kid? Yeah, why? Does it sound like I still do? Dude, I'm telling you, I've been struggling lately. I swear, I can't even talk right recently. I've been fucked up. It's my dick. Hitting crabs with your dick, huh? You gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with you stick your dick short. You don't wanna end up with crabs. Sorry, I didn't mean that rudely. It's all good. No, the speech impediment I had when I was a kid, I would say my R's incorrectly. I think I do a pretty good job with the R's these days. I'd say my R's is W's. But no, lately, I've had this issue in the past. It's if I were to take one of my earbuds out, I could hear myself speak a little bit more clearly. I've noticed I've been struggling to speak a little bit recently, and I don't know, it's something to do with like just the way I've been feeling, the way I've been like worn out and dragging ass, and kind of been struggling to focus. It's been making it hard for me to speak as clearly as I typically do, unless I take an earbud out like this, and then I can hear myself speak a little bit better, and it makes it easier. However, having one earbud out does kind of distract me from the game a bit. What up, hunk? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Was that a cow? I didn't see any cows. Yeah, you know, Elden Ring. That classic Elden Ring enemy, a cow. Oh my gosh, it's Loretta. Mad Loretta. Loretta's angry, guys. Loretta's not happy with me. We got mad Loretta. I was out too late. Came home to Loretta. But she's mad, dude. You are intentional and awesome with how you speak. You already know I'm part of the speech impediment gang. I think you told me, but I kind of forgot. Alright. Well, I'm not used to fighting her with a torch. But you can't get criticals on this boss anyway. So the fact we can't get criticals, whatever. And it's not like the actual Loretta. It's the clone Loretta. But I think they're kind of the exact same fight. But I'm not being as aggressive as I should be. Just notice you say things intentionally, which is what they teach you. Oh, and like, well, I mean, maybe it's the way I say Dark Souls with a big pause like that. It's because if you mesh them together, it sounds bad. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. I like pausing. I do pause when I say Dark Souls like that. Jumping Heavy's also decently strong. I believe it. I don't really. Ow. I'm not very good at capitalizing every opportunity against Loretta. Okay, but the jumping heavies are pretty quick, but I just feel like I'm gonna get myself smacked. Yeah, like that. That's why I've been sticking with like just regular light attacks. Because they're nice and quick. And it works great for Loretta. To be nice and quick. We're beating the hell out of her though. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at Loretta over the years, I suppose it's been. Dark Lurker. Yeah, that's a good one to pause when you're saying as well. That's also one that can be, it can come out pretty muddled if you say Dark Lurker real fast. It can come out pretty muddled. So to pause and do that Dark Lurker kind of helps. It's a lot of magic. Woo, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. She swung right over my head, I guess. Oh, I kind of forgot there was more than just 4 swords for a second. That was the luckiest stance break. That was the luckiest stance break. I used all my stamina. She's gonna try to kick me. All right. Yeah, I was about to get smacked pretty good. And then it didn't happen because stance break. All right. I stopped being a bit of a pansy in the end there, and we actually took her down. Talk about exactly, tree. Put it in Discord. It was a huge cow just chilling in Caelid. I've never seen one base Elden Ring. This is a special farm animal randomizer as well. Okay, I gotta see. Where'd you put this thing? Oh, it's from the DLC. Is a lamb. I see. I'll show. This is the one. Right here. Right here. No, in the DLC, there's those giant, like, lambs or sheep, whatever they are. The ones that roll. It's one of those rolling sheep or lambs from the DLC setup here. Giant ass cow. It's not, no, it's not a giant cow. It's not a giant cow. It's the rolling sheep from the DLC. There's giant ones. Oh, cool milk cow. Yeah, we're gonna stop fighting things and go milk a cow real quick. Goodness gracious. What's even, is there something in here? I don't usually come to these locations for their loot. I kill the boss and then I leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cloud. That's it for the day. That's it for the, that's it for the torch. We got Smith script daggers now. Sorry to break your heart. I think that's the 65th one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the 65th boss. Alright, 65 bosses down. We shall continue. Damn it, shitty dagger, you got a worse weapon? It's alright, this one's neat. You throw stuff. Schnazzy. Can't believe it doesn't take any FP. It's messed up. How about those heavy attacks? You just throw them heavier. It's the same knives, you just throw them heavier. Worse than the torch. Throwing pebbles at cows. I wish it was good. It's annoying in PvP when somebody in the trio has these and they're just throwing them at you constantly. It's annoying, man. Alright, so, what are we doing? We're going off to Jail Cave. What a name. Jail Cave. That is what it is, though. When you're there, when you're in there... Oh, Torrent not listening. Typical Torrent. You'll see when we get there. I mean, it's accurately named. It is, in fact, a jail cave. Is the jump attacks are okay? Yes, jumping and throwing. Always known to be more of a deadly force than standing and throwing. Yeah, how come I, like, don't know the way? This is kind of right. There should be, like, a path, though. I'm not on it. But it should be, like, right over here. There's a merchant. I could potentially get a different weapon from the merchant. But I'm kind of interested in using these. Okay, here's the path I was looking for. There'll be a site of grace over here. I might have passed it already, though. You see the vision for the torches? Big stance damage and clunky charge attacks? No, I do see it. I see the potential for sure, Cloud. It wasn't bad. It was very usable. It was very usable. Okay, here's the merchant. There's the site of grace. What up, Queenie? What up, Gray? How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, Gray's been here. I read his message already. My bad. Exactly. Yeah, no, the torch was not bad at all. And I could see if you, I don't know, made it so you did more fire damage, but I don't know exactly how that works. You know, I heard the oil sucks in this game. You can like coat things in oil so they take more fire damage, but it's no Bloodborne with that, because you can do the same thing in Bloodborne, but it's like really good in Bloodborne. It rewards you quite a bit for going through the effort of using one item to coat your enemy in oil to then deal extra damage with fire. This is 2 stone sword keys you gotta spend to get in here? Damn! Costly. Alright. I'm just like, haha, but now it just sounds like I yawned, whatever. Ha ha. It kind of sounds like a sarcastic laugh. Oil in this game is decent, especially the hefty oil pots. They increase fire damage by 80% for only 1 hit? Only for 1 hit? What? What? Should be for like 30 seconds, you do like 20% extra damage. Or something. Oh, well. We got the cane sword now. Is this a thrusting sword? It's a straight sword. Okay. Well, I didn't get to use the daggers at all. I found a new sword before getting to use the daggers whatsoever. I mean, I'm okay with straight swords. I got no issues against that. Straight sword with square off is pretty solid. Oh, it does have square off. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got a straight sword with square off. Back-to-back chick weapons. Nah, man. This one's gonna kick some ass. This one's gonna kick some ass. What are you talking about? What was the last boss? We fought Loretta in a weird little small room. That was the last one we fought, was Loretta. Loretta in Calum Ruins, where there's usually a duo of Mad Pumpkin heads. Usually it's 2 Mad Pumpkin heads, but this time it was just Loretta. In a tiny little room. Look at this. Look at this ulcerated tree spirit. Just totally fucking things up. I need to go that way, ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. You just stay there. Just stay there locked in your cell. I thought I had to go that way, but I was wrong. We're not quite there yet, I guess. There's some point where I gotta run to the right. I guess that's right up here. Yeah. Matty boy. Hello, hello, Matty boy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What in the... Okay. How'd that guy get in here? He's trapped. Big dude trapped in small cave. Oh, there's a chest right there. We should probably check it out, eh? As much as I want to keep this cane sword. We got, if the loot is right on my face, I feel like we got it. Like, if I see something and it's close by, and I could potentially loot it, we gotta loot it. Come on. Okay, being trapped in here wasn't so great. But we took those down. Alright, we're still using the same cane sword. Somebody's gonna shoot at me. Ouch. I didn't expect the other guy, though. What about this item right here? What about that other item right there? Star fists! Alright, we're using star fists now. No more straight sword. That was short-lived. That was short-lived. We got star fists now. What up, Metallica? Good to have you in here. Welcome on in. Yeah, shout out to Cloud, by the way. Cloud's awesome. Go give Cloud a follow. Check them out. Cloud is super cool. Does a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs and is a very knowledgeable and skilled player. So if you're looking for some impressive gameplay, you can find it over there on Cloud Sparkle's channel. Give them a follow. Check them out. For real, for real. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Frenzied Dragonkin Soldier. That's what we got. Alright, alright. I kind of forgot in this place you just drop right down into the boss room. But we have Star Fists, so I think everything's going to be okay. Is he glitched? What's going on? Okay. Well, I couldn't hear him screaming, and he screamed for a really long time. Is it just me? Did bro, like, really scream into the abyss forever? Do you scream into the void or scream into the abyss? Which one is it? I can't remember. I think you scream into the abyss. You stare into the void, right? All I know is Starfist is busted. Ow. Even though it is just a Dragonkin Soldier. Dragonkin Soldiers are easy as hell. His audio is like glitched out. That's been happening with some bosses with this mod. Perfume bottle. Amazing. We got a perfume bottle for killing him. Hell yeah. Well, that was a quick one. Wish he was tougher. But that's Starfist for you. Oh, what up, Jay Laren, chatting from YouTube? You're actually Lexi. Read my chat. I'm chatting here right now because I'm scared of people right now, bro. I feel sad. Aw, Lexi. You don't have to feel sad. Come hang out with us on Twitch, man. It's all good. It's all good. We all love you, Lexi. Dragon Kid has laryngitis like me right now. Damn. Because you can't hear him. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no balls and I must scream. What up, Dungeon? Good to have you here. Alright, alright, alright. Don't scream into me, please. Scream into me. So, like, breathe into me. Streak not as cool as Tahoe's, but still a lot. Hell yeah, there was a streak of that. Oh, 40 stream streak. I see Cloud. I see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Cloud with a 40 stream streak. It's still huge. It's still huge. It's a lot of streams. 40 streams is an effing lot, especially recently with me. I've been like not streaming at a super regulated schedule like I was doing for a long time there. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, this route I have is a little bit silly. For the randomized runs, the route is nonsense. Because like I don't fight whatever boss is here right now because it's usually X-Likes. I don't usually want to fight X-Likes this early in the run. I wait until a little bit longer. But for a randomizer, it's like, why would I run right past the boss that's gonna be here? Which it looks like it's just an Erdtree avatar. We'll take it down, I guess. I'll take down the Erdtree avatar. It's gonna mess me up though, like me knowing how many bosses I have killed if I kill this thing. So it's scream into the void. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Alright, I get it. I get it now. My bad. My bad. I like this message I got from TikTok that says, "Keep crying, buddy." Was I crying recently? I don't even remember. I don't remember saying anything bad. And did I say anything negative in the last, like, however long? It's been a while. I've not said anything bad this whole stream. And I get this TikTok message, "Keep crying, buddy." Yeah, man, I'm sobbing. I'm sobbing right now. Shout out to Grem, by the way. Grem is awesome. I'm sorry to hear your voice is gone, man. I hope you feel better soon. But Grem is a great streamer and a great friend of mine. Bro always makes me smile. So go give Grem a follow. Get some smiles in your life. Keep crying, buddy. Yeah, that's... Void's got a new thing to say to mock the chatters from the other platforms. Poop stream unk. Keep crying, buddy. Should try a real challenge. Black Myth Wukong. Yo, I didn't realize it's the one that splits in two. It's the Erdtree avatar that splits in two. Things got a little bit more intense. I thought it was gonna be effortless. I thought it was gonna be an effortless, can't speak. I thought it was gonna be an effortless W. But now we actually gotta try. M also chatting from TikTok saying, "Bro, which game is this? It looks like Call of Duty." You're right, it's Call of Duty. That's what we're playing. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It's Elden Ring is the game, if you're being sincere. It's Elden Ring. That's what we're playing. Usually don't have to fight two of these bastards at once. This is Arc Raiders. This is that new Pokemon game. New Black Ops 7 update is crazy. Yeah, they don't have they added a new mode. It's kind of like how they have zombies, but now it's medieval fantasy. The only thing I can seem to even make contact with is the heavy jumping attack. These Starfists ain't got no reach, man. Oh, the one hit me from behind, but I got the critical anyway. I thought that was gonna block me from getting the critical, but I still got it. These two are being extra obnoxious. Is it just me? Usually fighting these two at once isn't so annoying. I'm about to die. God, that was close. The lighting just flickering there. PC gaming. Bro, I don't like BIS weapons anymore. I don't like BIS weapons anymore. You can barely hit the damn thing. Alright, this will be the end. There we go. Good lord. That was way more problematic than it should have been. Classic Souls enemies. I love how they can jam their weapon through each other. Yeah, some things never change, man. Smacking through walls and stuff. What a bunch of liars. This is obviously Animal Crossing. You're right. You're right. I'm just trying to pay off my house. Tom Nook got me in a freaking tight grip, dude. Sure, Mr. O'Connor from TikTok. I would love 1K likes. The team making the Pokemon games making Souls like that looks higher quality than all the Pokemon games combined. X1000. Who's the soul heir of Pokemon? Is there like a... Need a soul heir mon. It's the windiest morning ever here. Got called off work. Waves are up 10 feet, swells. Damn, that's on a lake. On Lake Tahoe. The waves are up to 10 feet. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's some tall ass waves for a lake? For a lake? Nemona probably. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I know like Gen 1 Pokemon. Zubat. Zubat's the soul heir. I don't know any fucking... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Nemona? Pneumonia. Oh, this is just a lady. This isn't even a Pokemon. I was thinking like a Pokemon, not some lady. No, yeah. I don't know what that name is. Ramona is the best. Remember that book? Ramona? No. Imagine liking the Ramones so much that you name your daughter Ramona. It's a hard choice. No, who loves a fist? What, Queenie? Is it... You know who else loves a fist? Sorry. Just been hanging out with Shockblazer too much, I guess. Mr. O'Connor, it's a randomizer, so there's no... Mr. O'Connor's chatting from TikTok. There's no knowing what boss I'm at, because it's randomized. Alright, alright. Ramona the Pest, remember that book? I do not remember Ramona the Pest. I can't say I do. Ramona isn't a Pokemon, she's a person. Well, it'd be a lot cooler if she was a Pokemon. Could have been a Pokemon named... I don't know, man. Could have been a Pokemon's name. Alright, so I think that was like the 67th boss, right? I told you this was going to fuck me up, and it did. It has. I'm already fucked up by it. Because we killed the boss. Okay, you know what? I know how to do this. So, we fought this guy. Yeah, that was the 67th boss I just defeated. We're not 66 anymore. I told you it was going to fuck me up, and it already is. But I just have to remember that I've killed one extra boss that I actually haven't gotten to on, like, my normal order. It's the issue of using this no death run route as my skeleton for the order I'm going in right now. Is it just, it's rather than the Night Cavalry. Rather than the Night Cavalry here, we got an Apostle. All right. Alright. Oh my goodness. Starfists are busted, dude. Starfists are so busted. They, like, do great damage per second, and then they bleed proc as well? That ain't right. Oh man. Oh, man. I'm trying to really push the limits of the speed and aggression that I can get away with. Rolled too early. There's another bleed proc. Stance break as well. Why is the lighting flickering so much? Is it supposed to be like lightning, maybe? Is that what's supposed to be happening? Because I swear I haven't been noticing that. I haven't been noticing any flickering lights. Now here we are in Caelid. I keep noticing flickering lights. However, it is raining. So, like, maybe it's supposed to be lightning? I don't know. Alright, down he goes. No sweat. That's 68 of them dead. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What did I get? Larval tier. I'm not going to respec. That's alright. Okie dokie. So we'll be going off to fight the Cemetery Shade. Normally it's a Cemetery Shade, but we're going to Caelid Catacombs. We're going to fight whatever boss we happen to find there. Miss the torch and then charge R2 poise breaks like crazy. I'm sure with this weapon especially. Okay, I thought that was the Site of Grace. It was not. The Site of Grace is over here somewhere. Nini Panini, checking on in. What is up, Nini Panini? How you doing? Been racking up those check-ins. Up to 64? Dang. Dang! Tahoe saying, Umbasa, I have some amazing science news. What is your science news, Tahoe? I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear. The Webb telescope just found a black hole 1,000,000 times bigger than the sun. This is the spirit of Umbasa in the universe. Space. Always horrifying. Nothing is quite as comforting as knowing that out there somewhere there is a black hole that is 1,000,000 times bigger than the sun. That's wow, man. Talk about a comforting feeling. Queens of Space is so effing comforting. I don't think so, man. I think it's cool. But I stopped paying attention to space-related stuff because it's all just so, like, scary. I don't know, man. Infinite Void. Like, space is cool, I agree, but it freaks me out too much, man. I don't know. It puts me into existential crisis mode. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. I should be able to level up. I'm running around with 24 grand. And I'm totally fine with getting Starfists gone. If I could find a new weapon, move on from Starfists, that'd be great, honestly. I could have checked the merchant, but I didn't want to. I don't know, I guess part of me doesn't like getting the new weapons via buying them. I'd rather... It's more fun to, like, find them at random. Okay. I wanted to put the Wondrous Physic Flask here, even though my Wondrous Physic Flask sucks, because I haven't found any good upgrades for the damn thing yet. Oh. Scarlet Rot all over the floor. Nasty. Is this that one where it's like the invisible wall? When I see Scarlet Rot in a catacomb, I'm always like, is this the invisible wall one? But I can't really remember, to tell you the truth. Bark and Doggo. Bark, bark. It's totally this one, isn't it? With the invisible wall right here? Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Somewhere the heavy door is opened. Lies, the door is still opening. Alright, we got through it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We'll find out. Just a troll? Cemetery troll? Bro, this is not a place to be trolling. Be respectful. Respect the dead, damn it. Stop trolling in the cemetery. He's absolutely getting just beat to shit, dude. This is why I'm okay with Starfist getting gone. Starfist is too good. Starfist is too good. Need a new weapon. Need a new weapon. Starfist is too good. It's not right. It's not right at all, man. They just walked in and spammed R1 and he got stance broken and bled and then he just fell over and he was dead. That was it. That was it. Amazing. How tough that one was. Alright, so normally at this point I go after Commander O'Neill. Commander O'Neill is not going to be there. It's going to be something else. We're going to go see what's over by Commander O'Neill. Fight whatever that is. However, I'm going to look at this merchant. I'm going to look at this merchant, see if we can replace Starfist, because Starfist is just too good. Spider-Verse. Theoretically, the universe is infinite, so infinite other universes could exist simultaneously, but it's the ultimate unknown. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to know. I'll just play some video games. He's not selling any weapons! God damn it. He's not selling any weapons, guys. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks. But that's okay. I want to find something new. I don't want to keep rocking the socks off of everything with Starfist, for Pete's sake. So there should be 69 bosses dead? Yeah, 69 bosses dead. Possibly weapons here. What do we got? Liver. Beast blood. Smithing stone. I'm looking for weapons, yo. Starfist 2 OP. Exactly. Starfist 2 OP. You said it, Tahoe. My dad had the same tattoo of the solar system on her arm. He copied me. Nice. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's too big. My brain doesn't like it. That's why, like, space, it's cool. I can't deny that it's very awesome, very awe-inspiring. But God, man, it makes me just feel like a tiny little speck, and it's like, yeah, man, just stop existing. Who fucking cares? Space is so big. That's kind of what it does to my brain. It's like, it makes me uncomfortable, dude. I don't know. And everything's so big. It's like Earth's just gonna get destroyed anyway, dude. You hear that? You hear about that? You hear about that black hole that's 1,000,000 times bigger than the sun? We're doomed. That's how I feel. That's how it makes me feel. So I just don't pay attention to space stuff because it's cool. It's cool, but it freaks me out too much. I don't like what it does to my head. I don't like what it does to my head at all. Why are there so many Godskin apostles? Like, just why so many Godskin apostles? All right, we're gonna rock another Godskin apostle with Starfist. Commander apostle. It's throwing a bunch of apostles at us. We're safe from the black hole, don't worry. Nobody knows that for sure. Oh, well, I was trying to get the critical, but I guess not. Starfist it's busted, man. Weapon's too damn good. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. We gotta get rid of these. We're gonna just delete this entire game if we keep using these weapons. Damn it, I thought that was a new weapon, but it's just like a item for a quest line. The gold needle. Dang it. Buy the perfume. I could do that. I could do that. There is that perfume that I found a long time ago that I could buy for 10,000 runes. And I do have 10,000 runes right now, and I am trying to get rid of Starfist. As soon as I buy the perfume watch, we're gonna find a new weapon immediately after. I'm gonna spend the 10 grand. We're gonna go into this city here, whatever this place is called. Celia. We're gonna go buy the perfume. We're gonna go back to Celia, and immediately upon returning to Celia, we're gonna find a new weapon. Oh, probably. Yeah. We'll do it anyway. But that's what I'm fully expecting. But that was from this guy over here. The homie who usually sells the broadsword is selling perfume this time. It's pretty out here. Elden Ring at night is always a very pretty game. Alright. Hello, dude.
You don't want it.
He doesn't want any trouble. Yeah, he's selling this, right here. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. It's regular bolts. I already have regular bolts. I don't need any of this other jazz. Okay.
All done?
All done. Alright, we got perfumes now. How do these work? This doesn't take any stamina. Bro, these weapons are ass, aren't they? They don't take any stamina. Perfumes suck, don't they? This is why nobody uses them. Oh, okay, we're gonna go sell you understairs. You aren't in combat, Arden? It doesn't take stamina when you're not in combat? The fuck? I thought that was just sprinting. Regular attacks don't take stamina out of combat either? Is it weird that I didn't know that? Fucking baby's first Souls game, dude. No, Elden Ring's hard. Elden Ring's hard, but I'm just talking shit just for the sake of talking shit. Okay. How do I get through this place? Where's it at again? I thought I was on the right track, and then I got lost. What the heck was that? I got headbutted by a flower. I'm in some weird back rooms. I'm not trying to be here. Dude, what are you doing standing in the corner? Who built this place? Bunch of drunks. Okay, here we are. Don't know how I managed to miss this. I think it's because I usually cruise around on horseback. So the fact that I was walking on foot kind of threw me off. Because we're gonna have to extinguish thy flame, and then we'll be able to, access the boss room. Heard on a release of the DLC, the perfume bottles were broken and got nerfed fast. I mean, didn't they exist before the DLC? There was only like one though, right? A seal in town was broken somewhere. That was a longer fall than I thought it would be. So when is it such a long fall from up in that tower? Whoopsie daisies. Oh, dude, the 9 grand is gonna be all the way up there in such an inconvenient spot. I'm kind of upset at myself for that one. The weapon class is DLC exclusive. Oh, really? How the hell, when you did perfume only, how the hell did you get one? Cloud, did you just like get one illegitimately so you could actually do the run perfume bottle only? You must have done something like that. What up, silly duck? Good to have you here. Shaking that butt. I don't know, is it a goose? What is it, a duck? It's probably a duck, eh? You cheated in the fire one and rushed the DLC to get the rest. Okay, that's fair. So I fought Moog so early on with such ass damage. Okay, I thought it was like just because you happen to be using the fire one and he was like fire resistant or something. I don't know shit about resistances because I'm just always slashing things with a broadsword, so resistances are a little irrelevant when you don't plan on changing the weapon whatsoever or tactic. What's up, silly duck? We're just doing a randomizer, using what weapons I find. The key items and the flask upgrades are in the same locations. Those are in default locations. But the bosses and the weapons are random. And the weapons get automatically upgraded when I equip them to the same upgrade level that I have my other weapons upgraded to. So it's kind of like only having one upgrade path. If I upgrade one weapon to maximum, they're all upgraded to maximum, which is nice. Oh, I thought it was over already. Kind of lame that it's this boss. I mean, we got the perfume, so that's perfect for it, because fire. But it's just this flower. I was expecting something that would actually be tougher than the boss that's typically here in this location, but we actually got a boss that's easier than the boss that's usually in this location, which is hard to do, because the boss here is really easy. Fully charge R2 is ass. Is that what that is? Ow, yeah, that didn't seem to go so well. It just seems like a big spinning AoE. It'd be great if I was surrounded. It's snazzy at least. It's cool that these plants light on fire like this. Yeah, that fully charged heavy's not great. But it just had to be the lame-ass flower. Couldn't have been something cool. Ow. Oh, so you two-hand it to get two? Oh, wait, really? Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. You can power stance them like that. I didn't... Okay, I see. There is an image of two of them. I've never really used these. That's why I like this randomizer run. It's forcing me to use all these weapons that, like, I just would never choose to use. I'm learning so much about weapon types. I had no idea that it was one of those, like, fist weapons. Oh, I see. There's, like, a little bottle in my hand. Why does it have two stems? It's a two-stemmed bottle. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, alright. Well, down goes the 71st boss. That fight was kind of lame, though. But that's just because it's just that giant flower. The giant flower is always lame. Alright, alright. So we're going to Celia Crystal Tunnel next. We're gonna... You think it's 4 bottles? Could be. Could be. Carrying multiple bottles. Nah, it's 1 bottle with 2 holes. You see, you know, it's like when you're pouring something out and it only has 1 hole that you're pouring it out of and it goes glug, 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 glug. You put 2 holes in it so that the air can go out of a different spot and then you get the smooth pour. That's what it's about. It is 4, you're holding 2 in each hand. Nah, man, it's just 1. It's just 1 with 2 spouts. Because then you get the smooth flow. Well, Ard, you are an engineer. Yeah, man, because I know why, like, you know, gas cans have 2 holes in them. Yep, that makes me an engineer. Alright, well, this place is way less obnoxious than usual. It's really peaceful. Because usually there's a bunch of those nasties that shoot the strings at you. What are they? The Kindred of Rot? Usually there's a bunch of Kindred... Yeah, these guys! Usually a bunch of these guys in here. It's the worst. When lo and behold, there actually is one in here. I'm not really surprised. There's a lot of enemies in here, so the chances of there being at least one of these dudes... It's just funny seeing him here in a different spot than normal. But he's still here. Randomizer can't take this guy from his post. I got the perfumer gloves. I could wear the perfumer gloves to go with my perfuming weapon. Definitely got the worst perfume you can get with low stats, though. Oh, yeah, because I haven't leveled scaling stats whatsoever. But now I got the perfuming gloves. That'll help me out, right? Ow! Kick down the shortcut. And be on our way. So Frenzy wants to get scaling in all stats but arcane. Well, we're not using it anymore. We got Blood Fiend's arm. We got Blood Fiend's arm. So goodbye perfume. That was a nice 10 grand spent. Oh, I'm medium load with this thing. Still medium load. Still medium load. No. Still medium load. Still medium load. No. Still medium load. No. I'm light load if I... okay, we're going naked bonk. We're going naked bonk so I can keep the light rolls. Going naked bonk so I can keep the light rolls. Okay, well, it's just a golem. Falling star golem. The name mashups you get, I absolutely love the name mashups you get, honestly. Charged R2 crucial here? That's what you're saying? I didn't even hit with it. But I think for a golem, it's not going to be that way. Because it's just going to be hard for me to land the hits if I do charged R2s. Okay, if I can actually get the critical, it does insane damage against these guys. Yeah. Absolutely bonkers damage the criticals do. How heavy is this damn thing? This bad boy weighs 20 Miyazakis? Good lord, man. Good lord. No wonder. Alright, well that was easy. Easy as piss, man. See, I upgraded the weapons too far. Now I regret it. Now I'm just rocking everything with no effort at all. I can't wait for the difficulty to pick back up. This is whack, man. This is whack. Alright, we're going to Ancestor Spirit. Yeah, see, it's not really gonna get any harder. I'm going down this well in Limgrave. It's not as good because no bleed. The Charge 2 is extra blood AoE after it. I see. I see. So it's gonna stay easy. Lame. Super lame. Oh well, it is what it is. Can I get like a Warrior Jar Talisman? No, that's not the one. What is it called? Jar's Arsenal? Can I get a Jar's Arsenal Talisman? What up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're feeling alright today. Hope you're not getting sick like everybody else seems to be. Because everybody seems to be getting sick. So yeah, I don't know, man. I have a feeling these next two bosses are going to be snooze fests as well. I hope I'm wrong about that. But the fact that we're going down in here... Am I even, like... going the right way? Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Great. Jar Arsenal would go crazy in this run. Yeah. Yeah. I want that equip load increase. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. Talismans I found have all been asked, but I'm not really, like, searching hard for loot either. So we're not finding a lot of things.
At least you know your own name.
Did you want an eye in there? Did you want an eye in there or not? Because I thought it was. Oh, there is an eye in there. Never mind. I'm just blind. Princess. All right, we're going with Princess. whatever you say, Hyrule. Whatever you say. That's not a bad one. Princess. Just gotta make sure it doesn't look like it says Princess, because that's what I thought it was at first, like just PWN. But nobody says that anymore. Thank goodness. That was always kind of a rough internet slang, as in it was rough to listen to. Tell me if you want me to rewrite it. I might rewrite it. I was trying. You know what? I want to rewrite it. I'm not even gonna. I want to rewrite it. I did okay, but I didn't do good enough. I can do better than that. I'm gonna try to be kind of artistic with the font a little bit, and it can make me fit more letters in if I do it this way. Okay, yeah, this is looking better. This is looking a lot better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. There we have it. Princess. Nice name you chose. Nice name you chose, Hyrule. I appreciate it. Oh, I put it way too close to my neck. Put it right there above the S. Or on the shoulder. Love it? Me too. Me too. I'm glad we can agree. Alright, so this part, I gotta like run around and pick up a kajillion fires. I gotta extinguish a bunch of flames or something like that. Yeah, it's just too many. It's like 8 of them. Like, man, I don't want to go around extinguishing 8 flames. They couldn't have made it 4 or something like that. I got this lamentation prattling pate. Nice. Nice. Yeah, shout out to Hyrule, by the way, guys. Go give her a follow. Hyrule's super cool. She's a lot of fun. She's been working through her first playthrough of Elden Ring. I was trying to ask you the other day, but I think you must have been lurking at the time or something, because I don't think you responded. Or maybe you did, but I didn't see your response. If that's the case, my apologies. But I was wondering what your progress is like, because I haven't checked up on your progress in Elden Ring since you took down Draconic Tree Sentinel. So I was curious. Yeah, we got two hammers. We got two weapons there, but it gave us Godskin Stitcher. I got Devonia's hammer, whatever that is. I got Devonia's hammer, and then I got Godskin Stitcher as well. And it skipped right over the hammer. It skipped right over the hammer and went right to Godskin Stitcher. You're at Fire Giant? Oh, nice, nice. So you made it through the capital. You made it through the capital. You took down Morgott. Then you made your way off to the mountaintop of the Giants. You're fighting Fire Giant right now. That's a tough spot. Fire Giant's a tough one. Do you know what level your weapon currently is? You got Rykard too. Yo, GG's. Rykard, pain in the ass. I mean, he's not too bad when you use like the weapon that's intended for him. He's still a pain in the ass. Nice, nice. Sheesh. May I have a banana peel too? Purdy peas? Sure, Vex. Hello, Vex. You can have a banana peel if you want. I'll give you one the next time I peel a banana. A nanner. A banner. A nannual. Hey, the man is bean. Oh, because Vex redeemed the orange bean peel a while ago, and then I forgot to do it. I gave him his channel points back. Because that did happen. I think that's what you're talking about with that, Queenie? Saying, pay the man his bean. Because Vex did redeem the orange bean peel, but I was like overwhelmed in the moment or something, or there was a lot happening in the moment, and I didn't end up doing it. And I totally forgot about it until Vex was gone. I ended up giving you your channel points back for that one. Why is it whenever I drop into your streams, you're always running around naked? Oh, actually, I could go back to wearing the dress. I had to use a really heavy weapon. and I wanted to be light rolling still. So we had to take off the fashion. But I'm not running around naked now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Judas Knight. But I'm back to having some decency. We still got the light equipment load. We have to use whatever weapons I happen to find, and I found a weapon that was really heavy, so in order to have a light equipment load with it, I had to be wearing no armor at all. Okay, that perfumer there. It's interesting, I love how these enemies got the blue effect. This is my favorite part of this randomizer with the enemies and stuff. When you get things that have effects on them that don't typically have these effects, like we got these, like that perfumer that's making his way over here. He's got like this blue magic effect on him that is usually only on the ancestor dudes that are in this area. But because it's all randomized, it's not ancestor dudes, it's anything. Because all the enemies and the bosses are randomized. So we're getting like different things that are got the spiritual blue hue going on. Alright, this part always is lame. We gotta run around extinguishing all these flames so that I can fight the boss, or I'm lighting flames, aren't I? Yeah, it's opposite of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, you do a very similar thing, but you're extinguishing flames. Here, we're starting up flames. But Dark Souls 3 did it right. They only make you do 3 of them. 3 of them, and then you get to fight the boss. Elden Ring's like, what if we made it 8? It's like, damn, dude. I don't want to run around having to deal with 8 of these. What up, Moon? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope your day is off to a good start. Hope you're feeling well. Hope times are good. I hope times are good. Alright. How many have I done? 4? I lose track. And then I am unsure if we've gotten all the flames or not. Too many of them, man. Too many of them. Too many flames. I could go fight a boss up here instead. I mean, I'm right here. Usually it's Dragonkin Soldier. There's loot right there. I gotta try getting it. It's a helmet. Yeah, man. If I had to do this run and I had to like, if it was like including the armor and the talismans, use what I find, and I have to use like all the armor and stuff that I find. Oh, I would hate it. I would hate it. I'd be medium rolling the whole time. Maybe even heavy rolling in some instances. Ugh, dude. Ugh. Hey, you regained your voice? Hell yeah, Moon. Hell yeah. On the up and up. What is that? It's one of these blood fiends. It's Blood Fiend Chief. Is that what I'm looking at here? Alright. Dragonkin Blood Fiend. That makes it more horrifying. Okay, my damage per hit is not great. This is actually going to be kind of challenging. Bro just stomped it out. What in the AoEs, man? Bro doesn't even have to hit you. What the heck is even happening? Music not playing? Okay, there it is. Took long enough. Or is Godskin Stitcher just ass? I think he's just tough. What's Impaling Thrust exactly? That actually did some pretty good damage. I think I'm gonna do more Impaling Thrusts. Alright, that's another stance break. Oh, I didn't get the critical though? I didn't realize he could get knocked out of it. I was trying to get a bonus hit on him. Kind of just mashing the shit out of me, but I seem to be winning the fight, so it's all good. He doesn't have a lot of poise. A couple of Impaling Thrusts and a couple of regular pokes, and he gets his poise broken. Or his stance. My bad. So this ought to stance break him then. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Bro is stanceless. That's Red Dress. If you get damaged, no one will know. Hell yeah. Also, hello, Otaku Phil. Hope you've been doing alright. Good to see you. Good to see you. This will be the end of this fight right here. Alright. That was no issue. When I saw my damage per hit, I was thinking, oh, this might actually be kind of tough. And then the fight proceeded. And it became pretty obvious that it wasn't. Okay. I don't usually fight that dude with intentions of going back where I came from. Can I just, like, go back through the same portal? Also, that was, what, the 73rd boss I've just defeated, I'm pretty certain. Rather than using bolts like yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. It is fun to use ranged weapons. It's a nice little change up of the gameplay. You just get a flower for killing that blood fiend? Yeah, I got blood rose. I got blood rose for killing the blood fiend. Kind of appropriate. So is there, like, not a portal for me to take back? Do I have to teleport backwards? There's no actual... Like, I went through that magic portal. Is there a magic portal for me to go back? I don't think that's the case. I don't think it works like that. Aww. Okay, well, we'll just teleport then. Skulls for the Skull Throne? I ain't got no skulls for the Skull Throne, unfortunately. I used to collect skulls when I'd be playing, like, Elder Scrolls games. Any skulls you could pick up and take with you, I'd pick up and take them with me. And then I would decorate my house with them. It'd be an issue in early game when I didn't have a house. I'd be like, man, why is my equip load so hard to manage right now? Or my, what is it, item burden? Why, I'm like, why is my inventory equipment, Soul's brain rot. Hard for me to say anything but equipment load. Why is the item burden, the inventory load, weighing me down? What's going on here? And then I go and look through my inventory and it's like, you're carrying around 50 skulls for a total of 150 units of weight, whatever that unit may be. It's like, oh, that would be why. Why do we skip that item on the summoning thing in front of the gray site? Because why would I get it? Is it not randomized? I don't think so. I don't have key items. I don't have key items or, something else. What is it else that's not upgraded? Key items are randomized. Key items are not randomized, and, oh, flask upgrades. So I have a feeling it's just going to be a key item that's not randomized. Words? English? Ew, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. So I have to get a skull in there, or even the recipe. What are you talking about, Moon? What are you making that takes a skull? Moon's always making some kind of delicious food. This time it's some type of witch's stew. It's got skulls in it, for fuck's sake. I always get kind of lost in this place of knowing, like, which flames I've lit and which ones I haven't lit, and where they all are. I feel like I missed one, but I always feel like I missed one. There's 2 left, but I don't think I've gotten 6. I think I've gotten 5. I mean, in Elder Scrolls, you buffoon. I don't really understand. What do you mean you still have to get a skull in there or even the recipe? In Elder Scrolls. Like, in your house? Just get a skull and take it to your house. But then, what's the recipe? Recipe? Now I'm lost. Alright. 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 Well, I can go back and look. There's a flask upgrade I can nab over here. So we're gonna run over here. We're gonna nab the flask upgrade, and then I'm gonna go back and we're gonna see if I've gotten all the flames. I have a feeling I missed 1 or 2, which is a total pain in the ass because I couldn't tell you which one I missed. 8 is too many from software for a lame ass boss. I mean, it's randomized, so it might be something cool, but in a non-randomized run, it's just this weak ass moose. It's not even the tough version of the moose. Oh, we got all. No, there's one I missed. There's one I missed. I thought I got all of them, but one of those flames is not lit. I got 7. Yeah, see, so I did miss one. Somewhere around the middle. Also, yes, I'm actually making dinner as we speak. Nice, nice. I bet it's something delicious. Okie dokie. So I missed one somewhere. It's been too long since I've played Elden Ring. It's too easy to forget one of the locations. Because like I said, man, it's too many. Dark Souls 3 did it right with the 3 flames that you extinguish, and then the door opens, and you fight the boss. Elden Ring, 8? 8? This isn't even the only time. It's that other time where there's 6 of them, but at least that's only 6. 8? Get out of here, dude. It's too many. It's this one right here. This is the one I missed. Next game it'll be 12. Yeah! And then it'll be a lame-ass boss. And what, like, if I had to do this, if I had to get these 8 flames lit, and then it was like an awesome boss, you'd be like, oh hell yeah, dude. Did you just say something good about Dark Souls 3? I did, Moon. I know, shocking, isn't it? Oh god, the dude with the glintstone nails. The dude with the glintstone nails. Get me out of here. I'm just trying to teleport, man, but everyone's being mean to me and it's not letting me bring my map up because I'm in combat. I just want to teleport back to the boss, dude. I'm not dying, am I? I heard it. This is all a dream, Moon. It's not actually reality. You'll wake up to reality and realize that, no, I did not actually say something nice about Dark Souls 3. Alright, here we are. I hope it's something awesome. I really hope. I really hope it's something that makes it worthwhile that I lit all those flames. Fuck off, I don't dream that often. I'm sure you dream every single night, but then you just don't remember it, because that's kind of how brains work. Everybody dreams every single night. Esker spirit? It's Esker. Does he have his dogs? He gets his dogs as well, but they're so far away, they're not aggroed, and he is. It's just Esker, priest of blood. And he doesn't get to have his dogs, because they're not aggroed like he is. They're way back there de-aggroed. And he came running way up. He stopped running. But it's not going to be nearly as bad as it typically is. Because usually, you gotta deal with him and his dogs. And they all build bleed. However, there's no pillars, which kind of sucks for some of this. But we'll just brute force them, I think. You gotta be careful about the bleeding out. Ow, which is about to happen. I don't think the bees cause... Oh, I just tried to heal as if it was PvP for some reason. God dang it. God dang it. Get over here, Esker. Bro's already halfway dead. He's not doing too good. Oh, man. The bleed on with Reduvia, though, that didn't feel so nice. Okay, well, it definitely didn't make it worth our while that we had to light those 8 flames. Just for Esker, and he doesn't get his... The boss room is way too big for Esker, so we didn't even get the dogs to aggro. Dang, man. Dang. Kind of forgot that I had these talismans on before. Am I still medium? I'm still light load? Okay, I'm still light load. Didn't make me go medium. Good, 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 good. Okay. Wow. How exhilarating. You lit those 8 flames just to fight Esker, Priest of Blood. It's lame as hell. Okay, so let's see. Where did I leave off here? We just took down this one. So that should be the... I don't think that's the 74th boss. Oh, no. That is right. 74. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. So we're going to go off to Altus Plateau now. That's where we're heading now. Is Altus Plateau. I know. It's weird. The route I go in is weird. I'm aware. I'm aware that it is strange. So we're going to go up to... to Abandoned Coffin. We're going off to, I don't really know the name of the place, but there's usually a duo boss in there. It's usually Perfumer and Misbegotten Warrior together. You know, the lion dudes. It's usually a Perfumer and one of those lion dudes together. In some ruins that are up ahead. Fight should have been under a bridge. It's so strange, but I dig it. It usually kind of is under a bridge. It's usually in the sewers in Lanedale Capital. There's a catacomb. There's a catacomb in the sewers of Lanedale, and he's the boss of the catacomb down in the sewers. Back to say you're terribly tired, in a maddening, horrible mood, and don't want to go to work. Do you have to go to work? Damn. I was gonna say, well, get yourself some sleep, dude. If you're horribly tired and you're in a terrible mood, get yourself some sleep, man. But you got to go to work. Fuck. I think I need 2 stone sword keys to get in here, and I only have 1. We'll see. Ah, yeah, it's a double stone sword key. It's a double stone sword key cost, and I've only got the 1. Okay, there are some stone sword keys for sale that I'm aware of over here in the round table. Yeah, if you could call in sick and sleep instead, that would be huge. That would be huge. So I'm sorry to hear that, Vex. That effing sucks. I would. If I take off, they might as well close the restaurant because they can't keep up. Oh, good lord. I mean, it's kind of their problem, not yours. You know? You can't go through life with that weight on your shoulders. Up to you, though, of course. It's always up to you what you want to do. Always up to you what you want to do, but... sounds like it would be a prime day for calling off, honestly. Oy. Been getting kind of lame bosses so far. That's alright. Nothing too awesome so far today. It's been pretty easy randomizer so far. What up, Sobi? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So we're doing enemies and weapons are randomized. Well, the only things that are not randomized are the key items and the flask upgrades. The bosses, the enemies, all the other loot is all randomized. And we are using whatever weapons we find. Any weapon I find will be automatically equipped. I have it modded so that there's no stat requirements. And the weapons will be automatically upgraded to the same level of the weapons I already have. So right now I'm using a +10 Godskin Stitcher. This is using regular smithing stones, so it's not somber. So we have +10 for regular weapons, and I think the sombers are at +6. So any weapons I find that take regular smithing stones will already be upgraded to +10. Any sombers that I find will be upgraded to +6. They'll have no stat requirements, so I'll have the stats to use them, and they'll automatically be equipped. We're using whatever weapons we find. Hope the final boss is Soldier of Godric. Promise Consort Soldier of Godric. That'd be a good one. That would be fantastic. I hope for the same thing. Okay, so if you're slick, you can make this jump, but good luck. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal if you don't make it. But you can. But if you don't make it, it's not too far around. I'm calling sick. I came in sick. Oop, I hate it when they guilt trip you. Like, you gotta put your actual health first. Yeah, man, like, exactly. I don't know. Don't give into that guilt tripping stuff. Don't give into any of that. No, but if I say anything, they'll just simply drag me back to hell. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you can get out of there early today or something. One can only hope. One can only be hope. Be careful indeed, just like Moon said. Makes me wonder where we're gonna see the final boss. Soldier of God. There's a possibility that we won't see anything at all. They're not actually Misbegotten Death Knights. Okay, damn. We're dealing with a Death Knight. This is that one that can grab you, isn't it? Okay, the music is not. The music's not vibing. The music's not a vibe. I need something else. I need something else. I'm not great at the Death Knights. I'm not great at the Death Knights at all. But yeah, like, there's copies of bosses, so there's no we're not gonna see every single boss in the game. Because, like, for instance, I found 2 Phase 1... Also, some of the bosses are split between their Phase 1s and their Phase 2 forms. I fought 2 Phase 1 Promise Consorts already. I fought a Phase 2 Promise Consort. So I found Promise Consort Radon in 3 separate spots already. But he's split between his 2 different forms. I found Melania, and then there's actually another Melania as well. We had, instead of Red Wolf of Radagon, it was, oh god, he got to grab on me. He's gonna get all his health back, the fucker. Instead of Red Wolf of Radagon, we had Melania, and instead of Ancient Dragon Landsax, it is also Melania. Ow. Ow. God, I'm bad at Death Knights. The fact that he got that grab on me is really bad, because bro just gets all his health back. And I gotta say, Godskin Stitcher, leave it to a great thrusting weapon for me to suck with. I'm so bad with heavy thrusting swords. I'm so bad with heavy thrusting swords. But like, how are you supposed to be good with these things? They're slow, they do no effing damage, thrusting attacks are so easy to miss with. I just feel like bro's gonna grab me and get all his health back again. So I'm not super great at this Death Knight, any of the Death Knights, but this one with the Twin Axes, I feel like especially I'm not so great at. This is the grab, isn't it? Okay, I didn't get grabbed. I didn't get grabbed. I recognized what it was this time. Last time he did that explosion, I was just kind of perplexed. I didn't really know what was happening. It's been so long since I fought one of these guys. This is the big spin, isn't it? No? You gonna end with the spin? I don't know, I got zapped up pretty good when he was doing that jazz. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit by the first part of his swing. Does this guy ever get stance broken, or no? Is the weapon just that bad at stance damage? Because that could be the case. Could just be the weapon does ass stance damage. Hey! Got a stance break, let's go! W dodge when he was trying to grab me there. Impaling thrust seems to be my best attack for sure, so I should definitely be using more of that. It does my most damage. I think it's the best damage per hit and probably damage per second potential. And it does a lot of poise damage, stance damage. That is way different than the attack I expected to be. Now I'm like just using Impaling Thrust. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Regular poke ought to do him in if I can get it in. There we go. There we go. Alright. Was sloppy as hell, but it was good enough. We took him down. I got Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knight. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. No good reason. This guy just happened to have that. This guy just had the Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knight. Just the Death Knight had it for some reason. We're gonna pop that, man. I'm using that. I'm using that. Give me that 30 grand. W Stagger, W Riposte, W Dark Souls 2-2. Is it just randomized, or are we just feeling pretty today? We're just feeling pretty today. It's the best looking light armor piece that I have. I mean, I could wear like On's box, I guess, instead. Which is this bad boy weigh 5.1. It's a lot more than the dress. Dress only weighing 3.2. So I've been keeping the light. I like keeping the equipment load light. And I don't know. I think it's the best. I think it's the best looking armor piece I got. Yeah, we're just feeling pretty. We're just feeling pretty today. I've been feeling pretty this whole playthrough so far. Hell yeah. Okay. So that was actually the 76th boss that I just killed. So let me cross. Oh no, 75th. 75th. That's right. No, this is the 75th. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go to Sage's Cave next. Sage's Cave is not far from here. And there's actually 2 bosses in Sage's Cave. It's usually a Black Knife Assassin, as well as Necromancer Garrus. It's 2 separate boss rooms with 2 separate bosses in 1 cave. However, it's randomized, so it's not going to be those 2. It's going to be something completely else. Do you think... No, it's not going to be invisible. I was going to say, do you think whatever enemy is where the invisible Black Knife Assassin typically is going to be invisible? But we already encountered the invisible Black Knife Assassin, so the invisibility is not tied to the boss room. Because I was kind of a little worried about that for a second. I was like, what if the invisible boss... What if the boss fight where the invisible Black Knife Assassin is located? What if that boss is invisible, whatever it is? But I can't imagine that's going to be the case. I've been pretty happy with the amount of health I have for the moment. So I'll level up a little bit more endurance, give myself some more equip load, make it easier and easier for me to keep the light roll. I don't even know what is the heaviest weapon in this game. Is it that anvil? Is that the heaviest weapon in the game? Or is it probably going to be something that's automatically power stanced? What is like the biggest default dual weapon in this game? Maybe one of Radahn's swords? I can't imagine those are the heaviest ones, though. Even though they are big and there's 2 of them. Isn't it fingerprint shield? I haven't been using shields as weapons, but there are some shields, such as the fingerprint shield, that make for pretty decent weapons. So I don't know how to think about that. I don't know how to bring those in. Shields as weapons. I've not been using them. I wasn't using ranged weapons at first, but then I used Cheat Engine to give myself ammunition. So now, when I get a ranged weapon now, I'm gonna use it. But the ammunition I'm using is illegitimately acquired. I'm not gonna buy all that ammo. The shops are randomized, so I can't, like, go to reliable locations to buy reliable items, because the items in the shops are randomized. Godfrey Axe? How heavy is Godfrey Axe? I was using the Blood Fiend Axe, or Hammer, I don't know the name of it, but it weighed 20... It weighed 20 units. It was pretty effing heavy. It's pretty effing heavy. But I bet there's heavier than that. I'd be really surprised if there isn't heavier than 20 units of weight. Weapons are so loose. And Elden Ring, you got categories for torches, shield, and for some reason Smith's Crypt Dagger is in its own category called Smith's Crypt Dagger. Strange. Strange. Alright, well we found one of the boss rooms here. What do we got? What do we got in here? Necromancer? Oh, it's just Bloodhound Knight Darrowwill. Okay. Does he still get the little skeleton dudes in the boss room, or are they going to be like random enemies instead of little skeleton snails? Or is he just not going to get them at all? It's just a Bloodhound Knight. I haven't fought a Bloodhound Knight in this playthrough yet, so this is the first one I've encountered, but... Should be no sweat. Should be no sweat. I upgraded the weapons too much. I regret it a bit. I was fighting a lot of hard bosses, and it was like... It felt right at the time, upgrading the weapons the way I did. Now we've been encountering little nobodies again. I haven't really ran into any crazy bosses so far this entire stream. It's like I can't get back to Altus Plateau fast enough. Wait, that's where we are. Damn it. Alright, well I can't get into Lane Telecapital fast enough. We're getting there. We're getting there. The scaling will go up. Because even Altus Plateau, the scaling is still pretty minimal. Alright. I got some nice shield grease for that. Let's go check out what the other boss is. While I'm here. I can go check out what else. Need to take a nap? Very sickies? Oh, you are sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Hyrule. Alright, well, take a nap, get your rest. I hope you feel better when you wake up. I'll be here rocking the princess name tag. Bye, princess. Bye, Hyrule. Alrighty, into the fog wall we go. What do we got in here? Black Knife Melania. This is the 3rd Melania encounter. This is the 3rd Melania encounter. Thank goodness she's not invisible. It's what was? Oh no, it was Promise Consort Radahn was replacing the last Black Knife. We had Black Knife Radahn. Now we got Black Knife Melania. And it's the 3rd Melania that I've encountered in this playthrough. Unreal, man. Unreal. Oops, all Melania. Feels kind of like that. Oops, missed the critical. She will have a phase 2, I'm pretty sure. She's had... The first time I fought her... I haven't fought the other one that I encountered. She replaced Landsax, and I noticed it, but I've yet to fight Landsax. We fought the one where she replaced Red Wolf of Radagon. And she had a phase 2, so I assume she's got phase 2s. Oh god, I forgot about Waterfowl Dance until she lifted up in the air like that, and then my PTSD really came into full swing. Alright, I got chewed up quite a bit. It's pretty bad Waterfowl Dance performance. Light rolls go brrr. She's got to be pretty close to a stance break at this point. So, oh god. Nice. Got the critical, didn't miss it this time. Gonna go for that fully charged heavy while she stands up. Hell yeah. Got an extra poke as well. Big slam, jumping right on her though. Giving her a poke while she runs, chasing her down, jumping heavy attack again. There's another stance break, taking a moment to get my stamina back before getting the critical. Got this critical, we're gonna wait just a moment and then fully charge heavy as she stands up. Tried to get a bonus thrust while she was running away, but it didn't quite work out. She's going phase 2. Alrighty. Got pretty lucky there. Only got Waterfowl Danced once. Only got Waterfowl Danced once. So that's pretty dang lucky, I gotta say. We'll see if our luck holds up here in phase 2. Off to a bad start with me getting my ass beat like that. Can't be letting that happen. She's getting too much health back if I keep letting shit like that happen. Gonna go for Impaling Thrusts now that we're in phase 2. They do more damage per hit than my normal attacks, and the amount of stance damage they do seems to be off the heezy. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Give her a poke. Trying to grab. Give her a poke. Get her with the heavy thrust, or don't. I lied. Get her with the Impaling Thrust now. Hell yeah. Got a bonus poke as well. Going for another one. Where's the stance break? I haven't been that aggressive, that's why no stance break. Poker. Damn. Been kind of low on stamina, I feel like. Stamina's been an issue here in phase 2. That's why I can't get the damn stance break. Oh, I was too close to that? You gotta be kidding me. Ow, ow, oh god, oh yeah, I knew it was an issue as soon as I rolled. Damn it. I was doing so good, and then I don't know what happened to me. I fell apart. I started thinking about getting a stance break, and then I couldn't pull it off because I didn't have enough stamina, and then I was thinking about my stamina too much, so I was thinking about stance breaks and stamina too much, and I just fell apart there. Impaling Thrust so goated on this fight. I do not like heavy thrusting swords. They're just not for me, man. They are not for me. Every enemy is Melania. Especially now she has a phase 2 on top of it. Every enemy is Melania and has the phase 2 as well. That would be fucking bonkers. Got the SS on the mind? I'm scared to ask what it means. Like the German secret police? I don't think that's what you're talking about. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Oh no, not the heavy thrusting on the Nagakaiba though. Crazy, crazy hamburger. I see. Stance break and stamina. I see. Screenshots. Okay, that's where we fought. That's where we fought Necromancer. Whatever replaced him. What was it? Oh, Darrowil. Necromancer Darrowil. Alright, alright. Just makes me think of... It just makes me think of the freaking whitest kids you know skit. It's just not politically correct. But they have a Hitler rap. And one of the lines in the Hitler rap is that the SS on his jacket stands for super smooth. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, we're fighting Melania again. I forgot to switch it to boss battle music. Oh god. Oh god. So we weren't supposed to know that song. Alright. Whiskies know are hilarious. They're a little problematic. But, you know, early 2000s humor all be rather problematic. Alright, alright. So, last time I was lucky as hell, and she didn't waterfowl dance me in phase 1, other than the one time. She got one waterfowl dance, and that was it. And then I fumbled it real bad. Then I fumbled it real bad in phase 2. So that sucks. She's probably gonna get up and waterfowl dance me right now. I'm surprised. And getting away from it isn't it's not the best boss room to get away from an attack like that. It's alright, I need to get better at dodging it close up anyway, right? Why am I so ass? Oh god. I need to heal. Oh no! Okay, well... I'm kind of doing terribly. But there's still hope. There's still plenty of hope. That's for sure. Have not been waterfowl danced yet, which is nothing short of a miracle. I don't know what it is about this weapon that leaves me over-aggressive. But I'm over-aggressive with this weapon, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what it is, but my desire to keep attacking non-stop, I can't seem to shake it. Oh boy. Wow, how did I not get kicked by that? That was a miracle. I know people really like the jumping attacks with these, but I can't ever remember if it's the jumping light attack that's supposed to be good or the jumping heavy attack. And that's more of a PvP thing, I think. I believe it's the jumping light attacks in PvP that people really get down with. So I know, like, Dudley loves his heavy thrusting swords in PvP. And I don't get it, man. I'm like, how? I think it's the jumping light attacks. Used all my stamina. See, this is what I'm talking about with, like, I don't know what it is about this weapon that's just making me super aggressive. I guess it's more so just this attempt rather than the weapon itself. Alright, typical Melania. She's not going phase 2 after a critical hit, but now she'll be going phase 2. Now she'll be going phase 2. There she is in all her glory. R.I.P. Trevor, bro. Yeah, yeah. I can't let him though. It's crazy how many of those skits I know. I didn't think I was all that familiar. I only ever watched it on YouTube. I didn't have, I can't remember what the channel that they were on. I didn't have it. Whatever channel it was that their show aired on. I never owned that one. Wasn't part of the cable package I had growing up. There's waterfowl dance. Baby. Okay, not too bad. I only got hit once by it. That wasn't bad at all. Especially because, I mean, it was from far away. But the only reason I did get hit is because this boss room's smaller than normal. Her normal room. So I kind of got trapped up against the wall. Big explosion. Let's not get hit by that. Make our way around it and get her. Poke. Nope, nope, nope. Poke. Nope, nope, nope. Jump and poke. Ah, the explosion fucked me. Should've known. Phase 1 brain, I guess. Not waterfowl dance. Always freaks me out because it looks just like it. Get her with the heavy thrust. Poke. Get her with the jumping heavy. I meant impaling thrust. When I say heavy thrust, I mean impaling thrust. The Ash of War that I have. Gonna do it again to her right here. Another impaling thrust. That's a stance break, baby. Give me that critical. Hell yeah. Fully charged heavy while she stands up. Solid stuff. Poke. What you got? What you got? What you got? I'm gonna jump at you. How you like me now? Swinging that thing. Poke. Oh my, it's Scarlet Ionia. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hey, it's that rock I usually stand on when I'm fighting the invisible Black Knife Assassin in this spot. Kind of a different vibe when you're fighting Melania in here instead. Got her with that heavy thrust, hell yeah. Got her with another poke while she was doing all sorts of fancy movements. Got her with the heavy jump. She's like one hit away from death. Oh, not quite, not quite. She's hanging on with a smidgen of HP, but not anymore. Down goes Melania, the camera freaking out for some reason after I killed her. Don't know what that was about. Hell yeah. Down goes Melania for the second time this playthrough. I can go fight her again if I wanted to go fight Landsax right now. Melania! Yeah, it's Melania! Indeed it is. Indeed it is. This is the third encounter I've had with her this playthrough. But one of them I haven't actually fought yet. So that's the second Melania I've defeated this playthrough. We've got a third one replacing Landsax. Welcome back though, Lily. Nice work hard. Thank you, Frenchie. I got really lucky. The RNG was crazy. She waterfowl damaged me once. She didn't do the Rot Phantom attack, aka the Valkyrie attack. She didn't do the Rot Phantom attack in phase 2 whatsoever. So like the luck was insane, quite honestly. And that was actually the 77th boss I killed. I must have forgot to add a boss after defeating Necromancer Darrywill, since Bloodhound Knight Darrywill replaced Necromancer Garrus. So we got Necromancer Darrywill. So that was actually the 77th, and we're off to the spot where Queen Gillica is usually at. So that's not Altus Highway Junction, but Erdtree Gazing Hill. Erdtree Gazing Hill, and we can get up into the boss room where it's usually Demi-Human Queen Gillica, but we'll see what we have this time instead. Thank you for the GGs, Lily. So I always take a specific way to get up here, which is not the intended route, but this is the fastest way, because I always pass by this site of grace anyway, and if you get on Torrent, you can hop on these rocks over here, and you can make it across that gap I just made. No way you're intended to be able to make that gap, but I do it every time, and it just makes it a little bit faster for me to get to this boss room. Because it's kind of in an inconvenient spot. When you're doing all boss runs, and this game's as big as it is, and you gotta spend all this time running to this inconvenient boss up here in Lux Ruins, it's like, man, I wish I didn't have to. Hey, we got some new bracers. Should we check them out compared to the bracers I'm currently wearing? They weigh the exact same. So it's just a fashion choice. I think I like them better for a fashion choice. They go better with, like, the dark undertones of my dress. Rather, the silver was kind of out of place. I got, like, the dark hair, and there's the black dress underneath the red. And I got the bracers that match the hair and the black dress underneath. So when I was in here earlier, we were on boss 59. Who else have you fought since I was gone? There's been not many interesting bosses that have popped up today. I'll be honest. There's been not too much. I fought a Blood Fiend. I fought a guy with Reduvia. I can't remember his name right now. It's just an NPC boss. I don't know. I fought a Bloodhound Knight. My bad. It's all good. Fought, not thought. No worries, no worries. Yeah, there hasn't really been a lot of interesting things so far today. Melania, which you just saw, was the most interesting boss I've encountered yet today. Everything else has been kind of forgettable. Yeah, everything else has been pretty forgettable so far today, honestly. Other than that Melania encounter there in the cave. It hasn't really been anything of significance. A whole bunch of pee-wee nobodies. That's what I've fought since you were here earlier. Oh my! Demi-Human Queen Malekith. Alright, well now it's picking up. Now it's picking up. We got Melania, now we got Malekith. He's in a teeny tiny little room, so that's great. My damage per hit is nuts though. Damage per hit is nuts, however, it is a full bar Malekith. It's not like Malekith with half his health bar the way it typically is. It's Malekith with a full ass health bar. And he's in a rather cramped room. Like, this is not ideal Malekith space to be fighting in, but we're doing work. We're doing work. Impaling thrusts, doing a lot of damage, giving me the criticals. And it just does a lot of damage in its own. Yeah, it's so weird having him be in this room, man. It's so strange. Starts flipping around and stuff. The glow of his sword, I gotta say, pretty immaculate. Pretty immaculate with the glow of the sword and all. Lighten up the room. But this is not an ideal space to be fighting Malekith in. By far. This is cramped as hell. I'm kind of panicking right now. Where even is he? His projectiles are exploding on the walls before they even get to me. I'm gonna give him a poke. He hasn't done, like, the big flurry. This one. Yeah. I was just about to say, he hasn't done that attack yet. That's the most worrisome attack that he has. Is that another stance break? Yo, I think we got him. I think we got him. Malekith goes down on the first try. I don't even like heavy thrusting swords. I don't even like heavy thrusting swords. We took down Demi-Human Queen Malekith on the first try. But he is scaled down to Demi-Human Queen Gillica levels of HP, so he probably had less HP than normal. What up, Fuffin? Bruv. How you doing? How you doing, Fuff, man? Good to see you here. Rather fight him in a small room, to be honest. He's so annoying. He was jumping away. Yeah, at least he didn't have any pillars to land on during that fight. I got Shabriri's Row. It's Mark Zuckerberg. We got the Zuckerberg. Whoa, look at that. That's Mark Zuckerberg if I've ever seen him. People have actually been... Hey, I could probably find it. Shabriri. Whoa. Mark Zuckerberg. I'd be surprised if it doesn't just like pop up. I mean, when you do the side by side. Oops, sorry. This one. When you do the side by side, it's fucking Mark Zuckerberg, bro. it's Here, let me make it so you guys can actually see it. It's Mark Zuckerberg, bro. No, Mark Zuckerberg creeps me out. It's what we got. So Shabriri, whoa. He's in Elden Ring. I'm sorry to tell you, Lily. But he's in Elden Ring. He's right there. So accurate. What the fuck? That's the same picture, right? It really is. That's him. Yeah, they put Mark Zuckerberg in Elden Ring. Can you believe it? Ow! The hell, man? Come out of my hole and I get shot? Who the fuck was that? Oh, the Albinaric woman. The hell, man? The weapon bouncing off the wall is crazy looking. While I stab her, but the weapon bounces off the wall behind. Alright. Let me teleport before it doesn't let me teleport anymore. I believe that was, what, the 79th boss, right? No, 78. I have it right. Alright, so from here, we're gonna make our way up to the Wyndham Ruins, which are right up this slope. There's usually Tibia Mariner up here, but we'll see what we find instead, because it sure as shit ain't gonna be Tibia Mariner. You just fight my queen and I missed it? Oh, Melania? I did fight Melania and then Malekith. But there's still another one, Queenie. There's still another Melania walking around. It is a Dragonkin soldier instead. Alright. Well, I woke up and my chest hurts now. Wait, oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that your chest hurts. But yeah, that was the second Melania that I have fought. There's actually a third one as well that I've taken note of. It has replaced Landsax. Melania has replaced Landsax as well. I missed the double melee too? Well, no, I don't know about double what do you mean double melee? There was no double Malekith. It was just one Malekith. It was one Malekith. But you missed Melania and you missed Malekith. I just did Malekith. He kind of fits here. He does. Malinith and Melania. Malinith? You're gonna give the Rule 34 artists too many ideas with words like that. No, it wasn't a duo of Malekith and Melania. It was two separate fights. It's actually kicking my ass. I'm just like sitting here chugging flasks while this dude rips me a new one. It's actually what's happening right now. I gotta go full Bloodborne brain when I'm fighting this guy. God dang it. But I'm struggling. Because it's very much like a Bloodborne fight in my mind, where you have to like stay out of the way of his attacks more so rather than like actually dodge them. I mean, the timing is still important, but the location of where you go to and where you're standing, I feel like is of more importance than normal in this fight, which just that's what makes it feel like a Bloodborne fight. The position that you are currently standing in relevance to the boss attacks is like a major factor for Dragonkin soldiers. That's a major factor for many Bloodborne bosses as well, is like, no, you shouldn't have been standing where it's so fucking hard to dodge the attack. You should have been standing over here where it's easier to dodge the attack. Just going crazy with the impaling thrusts. One more ought to do it to him. Alright, Dragonkin soldier didn't stand a chance. Dude was kind of hitting like a truck, though. He had me a little scared. I mean, the fact that he got me down to 3 flasks. But my weapons are too upgraded. I regret it. I upgraded my weapons a decent amount. And we've just been trashing everything since. And I'm sad. And I did it yesterday because I was fighting a lot of tough things yesterday. But I wish my weapons were weaker. Because I'm just cruising through this with a little bit too much ease. We'll get more scaling, difficulty scaling soon though. We're kind of done with the easy areas. Other than like this bit of, what's this place called? Altus Plateau? There's a little bit of Altus Plateau that still remains. The scaling here in Altus Plateau isn't very high. So they're pretty easy still. But once Altus Plateau is cleared, everything's gonna be tough in the capital and beyond. Other than when I go underground, I really hate that as well. Noxtella should be way tougher than it is. You can't go to Noxtella until you've taken down Radon, base game Radon. But still, you can't go to Noxtella until you've taken down base game Radon. And then it's so easy there. It's like this it's not scaled properly for post Radon. So that'll be kind of boring when we go underground to Noxtella as well. What up, Magoop? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Boss Crotches, what now? You always accidentally say Atlas Tunnel. Atlas just makes me think of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and nobody wants to think of that. Okay, I always get jacked up in these catacombs, because there's a lot of catacombs and caves in this game, and they all look the same, and knowing your way through them is pretty difficult to remember exactly which one you're currently in. And when all the enemies are randomized, that really adds to my confusion about exactly what catacomb I'm currently in. But I know this one. I know this one well. We just gotta go up the ladder and pull a lever. That's all we gotta do. They knocked me down. I might die. There's a... It's quite a group of enemies here after me. The dang lizard with the stretchy body. Get up that ladder. Hell yeah, we made it up the ladder this time. They made so many things capable of climbing ladders in this game. You think in Elden Ring 2 we'll have dogs that can climb ladders? Okay. I love that bloodhound fiend that's sitting right there. I think that's actually where I have to go, isn't it? And this is a worm face. So we have a bloodhound fiend on one side and worm face on the other. That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Get out of the way, dude! Alright, here we are. I've made it to the lever. Give that bad boy a yank. I love this soldier that's right here. Okay, Everjail has been opened. We got past the blood fiend. Run right across to the worm face. Can't see a goddamn thing. Let me get some light up in here. Alright, we got some light up in here. I'm going back down. Light unnecessary now that I'm in a better lit area. Oh, here, you guys have some of those. Hey, I killed one with it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Bunch of random enemies. I'm stuck in the corner on this misbegotten dude. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hey, I took it down another one with the trap. I took down somebody else with the trap. I don't know who, but I got 48 runes for it, a whopping amount. This track is so overly dramatic. I love it all. I need to turn it down. I love the track and all, but that track, that needs to be turned down, man. That's way too loud. Fuck. That was really close. Docky Michael's here? Hello, Docky Michael. I didn't see you there. Hello, hello. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I gotta go back up the elevator. I do not like that there's a Spanish Knight in here with me. We got a Spanish Knight. I don't want him here. It's gonna make me roll off the edge. I'm gonna roll into the elevator shaft. Alright, good. We got out of there without him. You better not be able to teleport up onto the dang elevator. That would be wild, especially if it was moving. Teleport onto a moving elevator. Okay, well, the Site of Grace is right there. I think, what, I got 10 flasks maximum? I'm surprised I hasn't been able to go up. I feel like I got a lot of golden seeds. It must be taking 4. Oh, I've got 11. Yeah, I have a feeling it's taking 4 golden seeds at this point for me to get another one. Must be, because I have 3 and I can't get another, so... We need 4 golden seeds. I bet, you know, I never got the one. There's one in, oh my god, it's Moog. Erdtree Burial Moog. I love the name. It's weird when the enemies are silent like this. Sometimes their audio breaks a little bit. So we have Shy. We have Shy Erdtree Burial Moog. He doesn't want to make any sound. He's shy, guys. Just have that be known. Have that be known. Now, there's always a question: is it real Moog or is it fake Moog? I think it's sewer Moog, because we haven't got any rings on us yet. Allegations beaten. Indeed. Moog's got one hell of a lawyer. One hell of a lawyer. And we'll buy CD Elden Ring for PS4 also, just next year. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying Elden Ring. As his lawyer, I say he's innocent. Yeah, definitely got manipulated pretty hard. The poor bastard. But, I think I saw a video, I can't remember who it was from, if it was Smotown or if it was Hawkshaw. Kinda going into details about things. And, Miquella's powers... The way Miquella influences people... It's not like... complete control. I can't explain it as good as the video. They did such a great job. But it was basically like Miquella can take something that already exists within you and kind of exaggerate it in a way that benefits Miquella. So, like, Moog was not necessarily a great role model. Miquella just made it even worse by exaggerating the corruption that already existed within him. Witcher 3 worth playing? I have not played very much of The Witcher 3, but it's a really good game. People really like Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a really good game, so I would say it's definitely worth playing. I haven't really played it myself personally. I went through the tutorial once, but I'm not gonna lie, I was under the influence at the moment. When I played Witcher 3, I was a little inebriated, and I got through the tutorial and then I stopped playing and I haven't ever come back to it. But people really love that game. I've heard that the best way to play it is on the highest difficulty, because then it makes you like more immersed into the world. You have to, like, know, when there's, like, an enemy you have to defeat, and you're playing on the hardest difficulty, you have to, like, know what their weakness is, and use their weakness against them. Otherwise, it's gonna be, like, impossible. So maybe it's not the best, I don't know, but people love Witcher 3. People love Witcher 3. Justice for Moog. This boss looks cool. He's pretty damn cool. I want a Jerry Springer reunion on this family. Manipulation, Your Honor. Yeah, bring the Empyrean family of Elden Ring onto Jerry Springer. That's what we need. That would be... Come on, man. AI bros, get on it. Okay, so yes, that was the 80th boss that we have taken down. That was exciting. We're getting some exciting bosses. I got Melania, I got Malekith, we just got Moog. Nice, man, nice. Alright, normally from here, I make my way to Seathwater River, and we're gonna go... There's usually, a duo of Kindreds. Kindred of Rot duo is normally the boss fight that we're going to next. However, it's not going to be Kindred of Rot duo. I don't think it's even going to be a duo. The duos aren't replaced by duos. It doesn't work like that. You'll just walk into a singular boss room and lo and behold, you were expecting one boss and there's two of them. But in the boss fights where there's in the boss rooms where there's typically two boss fights, there'll be just one. And shout out to Kvaffen, by the way. Kvaffen's a good buddy of mine. He's a really cool dude. He's a chill guy and a fun time. So go give Kvaffen a follow. He can be a good friend he can be a good friend of yours as well. Just gotta follow him and check him out. Hey, there's a golden seed here. Nice, nice. Be able to get my 12th flask. We're only 2 flasks away from having all 14. I need 8 more golden seeds. Seems like a lot. Like I said though, I think there's one in Stormville Castle I never got. I'm still using this thrusting sword. I'm so ready to get a new weapon. I'm so ready to get a new weapon. I'm over the thrusting sword. Hey, Sword of Night! There we go! I got a new one. We got the one-eyed shield as well. Now, the one-eyed shield could be used as a weapon. I haven't really been using shields as weapons. But this thing has, like, that fireball, right? Yeah, flame spit. This thing can do this. Wow, that takes a lot of FP. That takes a lot of FP, though. I don't think I want to have to fight using this. Like, I know it can do this, so it is more of a shield than your... It is more of a weapon than your typical shield. But, like, dude, you think I want to fight things like that? You think I want to do that? I don't want to do that, dude. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I have 2 stone sword keys. Stone sword keys? I'm a little worried I'm gonna run out of stone sword keys. I'm gonna be honest. It's my biggest concern at this point, is running out of effing stone sword keys. And what is this sword that I got? Witching Hour Slash? Is this from the DLC? Sword of Night. It's not Sword of Night and Flame, it's just Sword of Night? I'm not familiar with this. This has got to be a DLC weapon. Is this like what one of those NPC invaders use? I can't remember what their names are. Like Annalise or something like that. Those ones that have to deal with, Meteor. There's like there's those ladies in armor. I'm pretty sure one of them uses this. You fight them over in like the Cathedral of Manus or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. This is a secret-ish DLC weapon. You love that armor. Those people are cool. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Hot girl Sauron armor. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. They gender bent Sauron and made her sexy. It's a neat weapon. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna use this instead of that shield. The sword does damage through shields. It's a great invader weapon. Ooh, nice, nice. They made it for goths. Nice. Hey man, everybody loves goths. Oh, okay. What the hell am I looking at there? Glowing red up there? It's gotta be like the jellyfish, but I don't know why it's just the bottom part of the jellyfish. There's also a dog just levitating right there. Cool armor and weighs nothing. Really? I didn't know it was lightweight as well. Oh, hello, guy! I think it's usually like, they're usually slugs, or whatever they are, stuck on the top. So it's making just regular enemies up there, but they're still stuck on the ceiling like regular enemies. It's beautiful, I love it. The sword does damage through... Oh, I read that one. Goth girls and Hoth girls make my lightsaber nice. Yes, Hoth. The snowy planet. Alright, well, I was trying to not end up poisoned, but we ended up poisoned. There's a Stake of America, though, so we'll be fine. I could use my bolus, but whatever. We won't use it. We won't use it. Somber Smithing Zone 6. Okay. Is this a katana, I'm guessing? Looks like a katana, yeah. Looked a lot like a katana, figured it was. Okay, guy. I didn't really mean to go this way anyway. I didn't mean to go this way anyway! Who's that behind me? There's 2 of them, I'm dead! Well, it's a good thing I got that Stake America. I won't be poisoned anymore. What up, G-Day Cody, chatting from YouTube. Welcome on in. Alright, we'll spawn from the Stake America for sure. And I should be across the rot. I don't really know where the Stake of America actually is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Well, it's poison. It's not Scarlet Rot, luckily. Jump scare. The other enemy being behind me. Stake for America. Yeah. Apparently America is not like a completely uncommon name. Well, maybe not uncommon, but like I'd never heard of it outside of Elden Ring. But apparently it is a name that exists. I thought they made it up. I thought it was just a made-up name for Elden Ring. Oh, we got a bell-bearing hunter in here. Bell-bearing hunter of rots. Let's kick some ass. I love bell-bearing hunters. I love them so much. Love a good steak. Bell-bearing hunter! Hell yeah! Hubba. Yeah, you got your goth daddy, Lily. I know it's not a night cavalry. Once knew a girl named America. I feel like I've heard of that before, but never actually, like, seen it in person. That's unfortunate. I would not want to be... I mean, I'm a guy, but I can't imagine anybody would want to be named America. Oh, God. Just being named any country is weird. What's your name? Oh, I'm UAE. Sexy name, baby. Nothing like, this is my wife. United Arab Emirates. I work with a Mexican girl named Berlin. Cities aren't as bad, it's still weird. It's still weird. She was Ethiopian. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, the girl named America. I was too busy getting confused about the messages. I got myself murdered because of it. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. The girl named America was Ethiopian. I mean, it's better than her being like a native English speaker, I guess. Very nice girl. That's good. That's good. The wall jokes are kind of crazy. No, lie. Yeah, man. I don't know. Being named after a geographical location is just, that's just kind of a strange one. The being named after months is already kind of weird, and as well as seasons, you know, like summer and June and April and May. I always thought it was kind of weird when people were named after months, and like I said, people being named after the season of summer. I find that kind of strange. It's not like super weird. I feel like that's pretty normalized by today's standards, but that has always been kind of a strange one to me. But geographical locations is even weirder, man. What's next? Gonna name a dude Rocky Mountains? I know there are dudes with the nickname Rocky, but don't ask me what gives you the nickname Rocky. Maybe if your name is Rocco? Is there anybody actually named Rocco, or is that just like a cartoon? I don't think I've ever met anyone named Rocco in my entire life. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked by Bell-Bearing Hunter. Not gonna lie. Let's lock in and finish this, shall we? Who even needs an Estus flask? Well, they're not called Estus anymore. They just call them flasks now. God damn it, dude. I'm supposed to be good at this fight. What is this? Taking chip damage galore. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I mean, I could heal, but I was supposed to lock in and not use any flasks. I mean, other than the ones I already drank, but any more flasks. Any more flasks. I was embarrassed by my performance. I need to redeem myself and finish it without healing. I'll blame the strange bumpy rocks. I don't usually fight them on strange bumpy rocks, man. Also katana. Katanas, like, in my brain, they're just as fast as straight swords, but they are not just as fast as straight swords. They are definitely a bit slower, that's for sure. Ooh, imagine I got myself killed right there because I was being greedy with my 2 swings that I took. This ought to finish him off. Alright. Down goes that Bell-Bearing Hunter. Struggled on him a little bit more than I thought I would. You knew a girl named Illinois? That is terrible! Starting with a silent L on the end? With a silent L on the end, or S, the silent S on the end, you knew a girl named Illinois? That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my god. No, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Don't be naming your daughter Illinois. That's not okay. What is wrong with people, dude? What is wrong with people naming their daughter Illinois? Get the fuck out of here. Rocky has to be a muscular man. Rocky's a dog's name. Rocky is kind of a dog's name. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Alrighty, so the next one I normally make my way to is a magma worm that is not that far from here. But it's not going to be a magma worm. I don't really know how to describe the location. It's just south of Fort Lyed. I don't even know how to say the fort's name. That's where we're going next. Going to fight what's usually a magma worm. Will the magma hurt it? Whatever it is? Because it spawns in the magma. Do you think whatever boss spawns in the magma is going to be hurt by said magma? These enemies just falling out of the sky, though. Thanks for the feat, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought I got a new weapon for a second, but Assassin's Cerulean Dagger is a talisman, not an actual weapon. Hope it's Melania. It's been a lot of Melania this playthrough. A lot of Melanias on this randomizer so far. I mean, three of them. Out of the, I mean, it's one of them I haven't even killed. So out of the 82 bosses, 3 of them are Melania. He has a GG emote. I agree, a GG emote. GG emote would be good. What's up, Co-op the Casual? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're doing a randomizer run. So all the enemies and bosses are randomized. The only things that are not randomized are the key items as well as the flask upgrades. And every weapon I find, I have to use. So if I find a weapon, it automatically equips it, and we have to use it. Okay, what the hell am I going? I'm going way the wrong way. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you playing? How did your stream go? What were you up to? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Were you also playing Elden Ring? Were you also playing a Souls game? Or were you doing something completely unrelated? What were you doing over there? Yeah, shout out to Co-op coming here with the raid like that. Give the guy a follow. The least you could do. The least you could do coming in with a raid like that. Drop a follow for the homie. Elden Ring glitchless, any percentage speedrun, not your best work today. Ah, that's fair. I can't do any speedruns myself. I'm too much of a casual enjoyer for that. So I like doing challenge runs and stuff, but speedruns and hitless runs, that's like, oh god, this track. That's like too much of a too much perfection required. Okay, so usually a boss spawns here. It's usually a magma worm. Oh, he's right there. It's Tree Sentinel. He is not in the lava. Oh, now he is. Is the lava gonna hurt him?
No, we can devour
Hey.
God together.
Co-op the Casual. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I followed you as well. I'm stuck on the run for 10 months. Need it off my back. That's fair. Yeah, I stream basically nothing but Souls games. But I vary up what I do within the games frequently. So I've got a couple of strictly broadsword only level 1 characters that I have in the works. There's a couple silly challenge runs that I'm in the middle of. And then I've been working on trying to do all boss no death runs. I've been trying to do all boss no death runs in all of these games. And I've done it in all of them other than Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1 death. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 deaths for all 207 bosses, and I do it broadsword only as well. Broadsword's kind of my signature weapon, so there's a lot of broadsword related stuff that I do. That's why I'm actually really enjoying this randomizer run, is because I'm using so many weapons. I'm using so many weapons that I would never touch. It's really nice. It's really nice for changing it up. Because I would never be choosing to use so many of these weapons. Ow. But I'm really liking the using what I find randomizer, but I'm not using like armor and stuff that I find. I'm using just the weapons that I find, because I don't know, man. Sounds too painful otherwise. I'm gonna be stuck fat rolling, using some trash weapon at the same time or something. I don't want nothing like that. And my armor's gonna be hideous the whole time. Probably never gonna be light rolling, which is what I prefer to do. Probably gonna always be medium rolling if I'm lucky, if it doesn't end up being fat rolling. That would suck, man. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I know you did that, Lily. You said never again. I don't blame you for saying never again for that, because I think I would be the same way. Did you have it fully randomized when you did it, Lily? Like, were your key items randomized as well? Like, just everything? Never again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that at all. Alright. Tree Sentinel going down without too much difficulty. The weapon's pretty damn good. The damage per hit wasn't so great, but the fact that he bled, I think, twice during the fight kind of helped supplement that damage. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Alright. And with that, we're going off to where Demi-Human Queen Maggie typically is, but it ain't going to be Demi-Human Queen Maggie. It's going to be something else, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Gotta go pick up your kids. I'll check you out in the future. I'm a Souls Obsessor. Hell yeah, fellow Souls Obsessor in the house. Go get your kids, man. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, I'll talk to you sometime in the future. You know, the glowworms have feet. I have seen that. I have seen the glowworms having feet. Oh, we got a new weapon. It's S-Stock. It's a thrusting sword. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not like the biggest fan of thrusting swords, but at least it's not a heavy thrusting sword. It's just a regular thrusting sword. So no more is it that katana. We're not using that fancy katana anymore. We got S-Stock instead. This ball. One of these ball things being here is, it's weird seeing those in spots that they're not supposed to be in. This is the classic enemy people like to mention for Elden Ring. Elden Ring enemy design is so unique. The enemy design. And it's just a ball. It's just a ball. Same as a demolition derby driver by now, or just now. My equipment was all auto-equipped, it was crazy. Yeah. No, I could do that setting as well with the auto-equip stuff. It sounds crazy. Oh, hell no. So everything was fully randomized except golden seeds and sacred tears, or however you spell it. Okay, so everything was randomized except for the flask upgrades. But your key items were randomized as well? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never doing key item randomizers ever again. I've done some randomization in the past. And when I did randomizers in the past, I always randomized the key items, and it sucks, dude. Having the key items randomized sucks. And then I feel the same way with the flask upgrades. I don't like having the flask upgrades randomized either. All random. I don't know what the F I was thinking. It's easy to not think things all the way through and just go for it. And then you end up in a spot you regret. Never again. Yeah, I'm half tempted to do... Is it another tree sentinel? Demi-human tree sentinel. Well, let's go get the Sight of Grace that's back here. And then we can deal with this guy. I could see myself maybe doing use what you find, but I definitely would not be randomizing the key items or the flask upgrades. Everything else could be randomized, and that would be fine. But not the key items and the flask items. And I don't know if I really want to use... I don't know if I really want to do use what you find. I might... It someday, though. I might do it someday. We got some Melania for Godric. I was like, I'm not strong enough for this. And, I mean, me in life. God damn. God damn, you got Melania instead of Godric. I see. I mean, at least she's scaled down, but damn. Yeah, see, my problem... The hardest part for me would be the fact that I would be, like, medium rolling, likely, the entire time. This Draconic Tree Sentinel just running around all crazy. Where is he going? Why is there Draconic Tree Sentinel moving around all crazy, dude? Kinda forgot I was using S-Stock. I was like, that was the weirdest feeling katana I've ever used. Because it wasn't a katana anymore. Just trying to pick off the guy's homeboys before we start the fight, but they're kind of giving it to me pretty good here. At least there's not mages. The... Perfumer 100% has to go. Ow. It'd be best just for us to get rid of everybody, so then I can fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel in peace. Otherwise I'll be getting messed up by these punks the whole time, and I don't want to get messed up by these punks. So we're gonna murder them. I'm gonna give myself some bonus HP with my Wondrous Physic. My Wondrous Physic sucks. It gives me bonus HP. I think I do get physical damage resistances as well. So it could be worse. But it's not great. This is the boss. I don't know why he's all the way up here, I couldn't tell you. Demi-human tree sentinel. Why he runs all the way up there? Beyond me. We got his attention. I'm trying to not fight everybody in that village, so I'm trying to lure him over here. Heavy rolling made me unwell. Yeah. I would be feeling the exact same way. And I assume you did the thing where the weapons get automatically upgraded. Otherwise, that would just be insanity. Did you do that? I assume you did that as well, Lily. Where the weapons get upgraded. Otherwise, it would just be like... You'd have to be so unbelievably good at this game to be using weapons that are basically unupgraded the whole time. So I can't imagine you did that. No, you had to find the smithing stones? Are you serious? Lily, what? What in the world? So you had to auto-equip weapons that you found, you had to use the weapons that you found, and you had to find the smithing stones? No, I'm shit Elden Ring. It was such a humbling experience. That is insane. How did you ever finish the run? How long have you been working on that for? Like, how many hours did the player end up with, the character? Did you do any percentage, or did you do all bosses? I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Did you at least make it so that it only cost 1 upgrade stone per upgrade? You probably didn't do that either, did you? You made it so that you had to use the regular amount of stones to get the upgrades. Did any percentage all main story bosses? I see. Okay. Well, at least you didn't do all bosses that way. But good God, that sounds really challenging. That sounds really challenging. I would have to have the weapons auto upgraded if I did that. I could not. I could not. And then especially if the smithing stone miners bell bearings randomized locations were randomized. Like if I were to do it that way, I would not have the bell bearings randomized if I were to try to do it that way. I would have to make it so that I can buy smithing stones and I can get the bell bearings in their normal locations, or I would lose my fucking mind. Did the regular amount. I did the first DLC boss too for jokes. Because you hate yourself. My God. My God, Lily. Well, I bet you're really damn good at Elden Ring now. Yeah, this is a mod chatter over from TikTok whose name I don't really want to repeat, to be honest with you. We're just using the randomizer mod. This is the Elden Ring enemy and item randomizer that we are using. Alright. Hell yeah. Boss goes down. I believe that was the 83rd boss that we have defeated, so don't mind me. Cross that bad boy off the list. Two tree sentinels in a row. That was unexpected. It was very unexpected. Alright, so we're going down into this, what is it? Hero's Grave? I think that's it, right? Hero's Grave? There's gonna be a boss down here, and we'll see what it is. TikTok being TikTok? Yeah. Same way you get most mods, you can download the mod from Nexus Mods. My friend from TikTok. You get it from Nexus Mods. And no, it does not cost money. All mods should be free or it's copyright infringement. That's that issue with that Promise Consort Millennia mod, and I think they're still just up and charging money for it. I could be wrong. But there's a Promise Consort Millennia mod, but they like charge money for it. Bro, that's copyright. That's infringement on copyright law. Can't be making money off of somebody else's IP like that. Have you seen Milky Marget mod? I've only heard of it. Oh, is it called Milky Marget mod? I thought it was called Busty Marget mod. I want to get it. I want to get it just for the laughs. I haven't actually seen it. Nor have I downloaded it, but I need to just download it one of these days. I need to just download it and not say anything one of these days. Okay. If only the chariot itself got randomized. Then we didn't have to deal with it. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? I should have ran down to the second hidey hole, but it's too late now. Got this thing murdered, though. Okay. I might have been able to make it to the second hidey hole there, but... Oh! I guess we're gonna have to do that. Okay. We'll go for it now. We'll get there. No problem. Jump across the lava. What's up, dude? Nice crossbow you have there. It'd be a shame somebody backstabbed you into this lava. Okay, bro went zooming past. I think we can just, like, drop down in this spot. Oh, he's gonna come back. But if I'm quick about it, we can just drop right here, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna wait here for a little while. There it is. We're not gonna try jumping onto it yet, though. We're gonna wait a bit. Milky Marget makes me scream laugh, like full-on kick my feet. I mean, he does a lot of, like, slamming into the ground and stuff. There's a lot of potential for jiggle physics to really get moving during that Marget fight. So, I can see why somebody made such a mod. I seriously want to get it just for the laughs. I don't do the shackle thing. Will chatting from TikTok telling me to use Morgoth's shackle. I don't do that. It's all good. And the items are randomized, so whatever armor you're talking about being able to get is not going to be here because we're using a randomizer mod. So things be randomized. Alright, alright. We'll see what boss we got. What are we about to fight? Is there no Stake of America? Yikes. Oh, it's gonna be in here, right? Okay. I was about to say, isn't there supposed to be a Stake of America for these? And there is. The boss just isn't directly behind the door. I get it mixed up with the catacombs. Alrighty, what do we got? Duelist, okay. It's just a Grave Warden Duelist. We got this. We got this. No problem. Oh, it's the guy with the jars. It's the Grave Warden Duelist that gets the jars. He's got his little jar buddies back there. These guys are pretty prone to backstabs. So I do a lot of backstabbing on them. Because it's pretty easy to get behind him and get those backstabs. Ow. Like right here, I can backstab him again. Boom. Get that Dark Souls 1 brain. Ah, he keeps getting me with that part. We can backstab him right here as well. Boom, baby. I like getting him with this fully charged heavy while he stands back up as well. I love the way he reacts to it. We can backstab him again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I told you. They're prone as hell to getting backstabbed, these duelists. Backstab him again right here. It's like Dark Souls 1, baby. Backstabs, backstabs, backstabs. Trivializes these guys. Do it again right here. I messed up my chance, though. Missed my chance, messed up my chance. Right here, we'll get another golden opportunity, though. I wish we could get his weapon with the chain included. That would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know, they got flails. They got flails now with Elden Ring. I thought that was a pretty sick addition. To have flails, and they made whips way cooler than what they used to be. Okay, I am messing this guy up. Alright, that was easy. Duelist got nothing. No heals needed. Makes me sad always when the jar guys just explode. The jar dudes just explode at the end of the fight. I'm always like, damn. Feels kind of bad. Okay, so the death root is just always death root. They didn't change that up at all. Poor jar bros. Poor jar bros just exploding like that. Alrighty. So now I usually fight whatever is hanging out at Altus Highway Junction. So let's go to Altus Highway Junction and fight whatever boss is going to be here. That should have been the 84th boss? Yes, yes it was. Nice, nice. GG's. Thank you, Biff Logan. Thank you, thank you. So the night bosses I have set to just spawn at any time of day. Is it just that giant flower over there? Is that what the boss is? It's just the giant flower? I think that's what it is. I think that's the boss. Which is super lame. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I fought a giant flower earlier this stream. Yeah, it's the Miranda flower. Alright. About as lame as a boss fight can get in this game. Unfortunately, there's like 3 of them per vanilla playthrough. Get out of here, Albinauric. Making this obnoxious. So, it's not really a boss fight, it's just a pack of enemies I gotta deal with all at once. That's what it feels like, basically. How's Impaling Thrust do against this thing? Not bad. Get out of here, dude. Fucking goober. Get out of here, you goober! Alright, he's dead. Oh no, they're gonna spew poison mist. I'm gonna get poisoned. I love Elden Ring and all, but I could do without bosses like this. Like these flowers should not have boss health bars. Why did they take these flowers and give them boss health bars? Like what are we doing here? What are we doing here From Software? What is this? What is this? This ain't a boss fight. I wish none of these flowers had boss health bars. This should not be a boss fight in Elden Ring. Same with like the regular ass enemies. Honestly, these kind of should just be regular ass enemies. Wow, that was a riveting one. What a good boss fight. So I love Elden Ring, but there's some fights in this game that are like, that really deserve a boss health bar? I don't know if that really deserves a boss health bar. Alright, these bros know I'm here, so I guess we gotta fight before I can teleport. Either that or I can just hop on the steed and go. This guy is going crazy. And damage that this guy deals with his fucking iron cleaver. Why is he hitting so hard? Hello, Seraphina, chatting from YouTube. dude with the iron cleaver ain't playing around. We'll be backstabbing. Wow, pretty sky. I always like the weird magical banners in this place. The weird magical banners are neat. I still can't teleport. Apparently I'm in combat. Is it this fucking blob? At this point, I definitely should just be hopping on the steed and riding back to the site of grace. That thing's still alive? And what is that happening? What's happening on the ground right there? What the hell? Invisible Scarab. Gave me Remembrance of the Grafted. Alright, yo, I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this, like 30,000 echoes? I don't know why I have Bloodborne brain. Runes. 20,000 runes. I called them echoes as if we were playing Bloodborne. Alright, nice, nice, nice. I got 60 grand. We can get some nice levels with 60 grand. I've literally leveled up nothing but HP and stamina this whole time. Lily, are you still here? I have another question about your run. Did you make it so the weapons have 0 stat requirements at least? Please tell me you at least did that. Please tell me you at least made it so the weapons have 0 stat requirements. And when you did your challenge run, did the weapons still have their stat requirements? Because that would be even crazier. That would be even crazier. Oh yes, you did that. Okay, you did make the weapons have 0 stat requirements. That's good. At least you did that. At least you did that for yourself. I was about to say. Okay, so typically at this point I go to the Everchail that's off in the distance. We're gonna fight Godefroy, but it's not actually gonna be Godefroy. Usually it's Godefroy, but that ain't gonna be what it is this time. It's gonna be somebody else. Only because he followed Lil Aggie's setup and he did that. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Lil Aggie is like a crazy impressive player. So props to you for being able to copy that setup and actually be able to complete a run like that. That, my gosh, man. More cojones than me. If I were to do that, like, I could see myself doing the same thing, but I would not have the key items randomized, and I would make it so the weapons are automatically upgraded. I would do that. I would not be fucking around with having to upgrade them, so it would not be, it would still not be as challenging as yours by any means. Is your favorite? Nice, nice, nice. Maybe it was out of control and I was humbled. I see. Too much Night Rain. too many Night Rain trio runs will do that. All the Night Rain trio runs will give you that ego. Oh, great. I came all the way here and I don't even have any stone sword keys. Here's the thing, I don't really know where to get more stone sword keys. I wish the stone sword keys weren't randomized. There has been, I think there's a merchant somewhere that has some stone sword keys that I haven't bought, but I can't remember where. I'm pretty sure I bought them from the southern tip of Weeping Peninsula. I know I bought them in Round Table Hold.
Trading.
I bought the stone sword keys off this guy as well. Chest engine? Cheat engine? I think you meant. I wouldn't know how to do it really. Yeah, the hub area, I bought them in the hub area, bro. My auto-corrected chest engine. Yeah, I bought them from Round Table Hold already. There's this merchant that is right here. He might have some. I doubt it, but he might. Oh, is my controller dying or something? Why did it disconnect for a second? My controller connected and then reconnected. It's not dying. We need cheat engine. Yeah, I don't know how to use it though. I don't have a table. So when I use cheat engine to give myself stuff, I need to like already have those things, and I don't have any. I don't believe. And also, I don't think you can drop them, can you? I don't have any, and I don't think you can drop them, which would make it so that I can't track them down. Lightning bolt. It's a new type of bolt. Just give me like 5 of those. In case I end up needing some bolts, I can have those. I already have ballista bolts. Yeah.
I'm afraid of them.
Damn, he doesn't have a stone sword key. Okay, there's a merchant over in the capital. So we can go talk, not the capital. this dude here in the college. That's what I was looking for, the academy. Is this the right spot? Why do I always teleport here when I'm trying to go to the academy? Why do I always do that? Where the fuck is it? It's over here. This is who I'm looking for. Not that one. Main Academy Gate. That's where I'm trying to go. Main Academy Gates. Trying to track down Stone Sword keys. I had a feeling this was going to become a problem. Because I use a good handful of Stone Sword keys in my playthroughs. So I definitely need to like be keeping an eye out for Stone Sword keys in my randomizer runs. That's what I said, like I wish there was an option to not randomize specifically the Stone Sword keys. Because that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know exactly how many I use. And there's some that I use for loot that I'm not using for loot on these rando runs. So I need like 2 less than what I typically need.
Well, there's been a
Oh, fuck off. Just let me talk to the damn merchant. I can't remember what the enemies are that are normally here. Oh, it's usually like wolves. But they're kind of passive, I guess. Oh my god, just let me kill the dog. Okay, down it goes. Now there's this weird bug lady who's driving me bonkers. And who was that? Frickin' sword pogo sticking dude. And now there's a dog behind me. The enemies are never ending. Leave me alone! Die, please. Thank you. Alright, I hope it's just these two, and then I can talk to the merchant, who probably doesn't even have anything I want. But, hey, maybe he does. Maybe he does.
unusual this.
I like that you can just get the bell bearings from him like this. That's nice. Hey, he's got a Stone Sword key. No, wait, he's got 3! He's got 3 Stone Sword keys! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Maybe the Stone Sword key locations aren't randomized. I don't know. I feel like they are, though. I feel like they are. If I wanted to get rid of this weapon, I could get this halberd instead. Is it just going to be an unupgraded halberd, or is it going to show up upgraded? I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with just keep using S-Stock, though. So now I should have 4, right? No, I've got 3. You cheating to give yourself 999 keys. Should I, though? Should I? I don't know how many more I need. I know I need at least... I need that one that I'm about to use, and there's another one in... There's another one in Mountaintop of the Giants, where I'm gonna need 2 more Stone Sword keys. I don't know how many I use. I don't know how many I typically use. Angry Stone Sunflower and a dog is the worst combo. Stone Sunflower. Oh, those imps? Those imps? Yeah. Yeah. Can't say I was a fan. Oh, come on. Just let me teleport, bro. Let me get out of here so there's no enemies around. Sick of all this. Sick of all this. I mean, I could cheat the Stone Sword keys, I suppose. Doesn't really feel like I need to, though. Like, I just go to where I can just go and track them down where they're at. And I don't think there's that many more spots where I use them in the playthrough. I'm trying to think. This game is so fucking big. That I think I'm just going to proceed without it. Which I might regret. But I don't think there's that many spots where I use them anymore. I think we pretty much did all of it. There's this one average ale here, and then I know there's a cave later I need to open that takes 2 Stone Sword keys. And those are the only 2 I can think of. There's not a ton. There's not a ton. I don't think you use any in the DLC. You don't use any Stone Sword keys in the DLC, I don't believe. And what about, like, Lanedale Capital and beyond? I feel like there's not really any that you use from Lanedale Capital and beyond. They're like all the Stone Sword keys you use are like Limgrave and Liurnia and Altus. And there's probably, I think there might be one in Caelid still. There is an Evergaol in Caelid that I still need to go through. But I don't know if that one even needs a Stone Sword key. I don't know, I'm just going to proceed without them. I'm just going to stop thinking so hard about it. And I'm going to proceed without them. And if I regret it, I regret it. But whatever, man. I'll tell you what I do regret is riding my damn steed all the way to where you typically fight Godefroy and then not having the Stone Sword key. Snowy area, I think. Ah, yeah, in Consecrated Snowfield. But there are going to be other merchants, and I don't... Maybe like, if it's... They might have it set so that if there's a merchant selling a stone sword key, he will always have stone sword keys? Because I feel like they're kind of in their predictable locations. There is a merchant in Consecrated Snowfield, not Consecrated Snowfield, Mountaintop of the Giants. In Mountaintop of the Giants, there's a merchant who's selling, I think he's selling 3 stone sword keys. And then in Moog's Palace, there's a merchant that's selling 5 stone sword keys. Now, is that randomized? I would expect it to be, but I'm not so certain it actually is. Also, I've been getting these bell bearings from these merchants. They just give them to me. Are these, like, not randomized bell bearings that they're giving me? Or are the items I'm going to be able to purchase with the merchant's bell bearings randomized? I don't know. I don't know if they are. I have it set so the bell bearings aren't randomized either. And really, I was feeling like I could change that. I could change that so the bell bearings are randomized in the future. I don't really need the bell bearings to be in their typical spots. But just for this run itself, I've been like talking to merchants and you buy stuff off merchants and then they just give you the bell bearing. I'm like, is this not randomized bell bearing? Or is this the bell bearing of this randomized merchant? Like, I don't know. I'm not that familiar with these runs. Alright. We got the Everjail open. Let's see what we got. What are we fighting here? Bring it on! I forgot they don't spawn until you step in the grass. Oh, it is fucking Meteor. Meteor the Grafted. Great. Okay. F, man. That's what I have to say about this. It's F, man. Alright, hopefully she doesn't have a lot of health. She's scaled down to Godfroy. She has a lot of health. This is horrible. I mean, she has like weak spots you hit her in, right? Yeah, I can hit her in that weak spot. I'm not excited about this, dude. I'm not excited that it's Meteor at all. I can't stand Meteor. This actually sucks. I was not expecting... I don't know. I wasn't expecting sudden difficulty. I wasn't prepared for it. I was not mentally prepared for the sudden difficulty. But here we are. We have it. There's no going back now. That's how the randomizer goes. You never know what you're gonna get. Are you gonna get Meteor when you're expecting something easy? You might. But it shouldn't be too bad. I'm doing terrible. I'm like getting my ass beat. Her damage isn't very good. Because I've been getting my ass absolutely beat, but I'm still alive. However, I'm down to 6 flasks out of like the 11 I came here with, so that's not super great. Got a stance break right there though, huge. Give me that bonus hit before the critical. Okay, it's really not that huge. It's really not that huge that we got that critical. But hey, damage is damage. Damage is damage. Yeah, she's got phase 2 though. She's got this phase 2. This is gonna be real fun to deal with in this tiny boss room. I'm so happy she's got this phase 2. Oh god. Bruh. I'm not happy that it's Meteor. I hate Meteor so much. It's not even funny. And she can birth hands. She can still birth hands. Get out of here, you creep. And this spin attack. How are you supposed to avoid that spin attack? How did I dodge that? How? What in the world? I didn't even know you really could dodge that. What are you doing right now? Oh my. I'm stuck against the fog wall. And there's bubbles everywhere. She's doing some weird magic blast. I'm gonna drink my Wondrous Physic and drink my regular flask as well, I was gonna say, and then I got my ass slammed. Ow, would you stop with the laser beam? Now she's doing this thing. I only got 3 flasks remaining. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack at all. No fucking idea. Oh, come on. Goddamn Meteor, dude. It just had to be Meteor. You doing the laser beam thing? Don't. Oh, you're doing the laser beam thing. Well, fuck me, I guess. The visuals are so fucked up. Because I'm not on a flat surface. So we're like underneath it when I'm not supposed to be able to be underneath it. Okay, that was my last impaling thrust. So that kind of sucks. No more impaling thrusts for me. Yes, baby, a stance break. Hell yeah, give me that critical. Give me that critical. There's hope. There's hope. She's hurting. I've only got one flask left. So it's actually not too hard, because I'm so shit at Meteor. I'm so rusty. I've never been that good at Meteor in the first place, and I'm so unbelievably rusty at this fight right now. We're out of flasks, though. We're out of flasks, so it's anybody's game, really. Could be anybody's game. I don't know what she's doing right now, but I got a lot of damage while she was doing it. Yo, we took her down on the first try. Ran myself completely out of flasks. But we got Meteor. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the GG's, tree. I did not expect to take her down. I thought for sure it would be here for a little while. but I stopped sucking so much butt. We got her. We got her. Hell yes. Thanks for the celebration, guys. Even if the celebration is in the form of a foot. Alright, alright. 86 boss is dead. So we're gonna go into there's a cave nearby. There's usually a duo boss fight in here, but it's not gonna be a duo boss fight this time. It's gonna be Miranda and Omen Killer. However, I do really need to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for the last like 3 hours. 3.5, I think. I haven't gone pee. I think I'm gonna take a half decent break because I want to refresh my coffee grounds. I think, I don't know. There's a number of things I want to do. I'm almost tempted to end the stream and do a second one, like take a little break and then come back and do a second stream. Is like I want to eat. I'm getting hungry. I kind of want to eat. I want to refresh my coffee grounds. Gotta use a bathroom. Clips. I could just try to be fast. I could just like take a decent sized break and try to be fast, I suppose. I could hold off on eating for a little bit longer. Take a break and then go co-op. Well, I've been having a lot of fun doing this. I don't want to change up this. I've been struggling to find things to enjoy recently. All the things I typically do. I've really been having a hard time finding enjoyment in the things I typically do, which means it's just time for me to change things up. I don't get burnt out on playing Souls games, but I get burnt out on doing the same things over and over again in Souls games. And like, I don't know, man, I'm in this weird spot mentally, and I don't want to be doing crazy hard challenge runs, and I don't want to be attempting no death runs, and I don't know, I don't really want to be dealing with other people that much, so I'm not really trying to do PvP or co-op, to be honest. So I'm trying to like find what I can do solo in these Souls games that I can enjoy. That's a struggle right now. Trying to find something that I can do solo in these Souls games and enjoy it. It's been a bit of a struggle this past week. So I'm really happy to have been influenced by everybody I've been seeing doing these randomizer runs. Like Lily was a big influence for me to do a randomizer run of my own. And I'm having a really good time with this. It's fun. It's just fun to not know what you're going to be fighting or what you're going to be fighting it with. And I don't have to deal with any of the headaches of not knowing where key items are or having to upgrade a new weapon that I got. Like, the weapons are just good to go when I find them. They have no stat requirements, so I can use them no matter what. They'll be nice and upgraded. I don't got to worry about stat requirements or upgrade stones, and I don't have to track down key items to the most random ass locations. Because this game's too big. You randomize all the key items to random locations. You tell me I gotta scour every corner of the game trying to find key items? No fucking thank you. And I didn't even have it set up this way at first. I had it set up incorrectly. I didn't know that there was things. With this mod, I didn't know that some of these options were available. So like talking to Cloud told me that I could do some of the things that I was looking to do using the mod that I have, and lo and behold, it was there in the menus. It's a little bit overwhelming, the mod menu. It's not super user friendly. There's like a lot of stuff on here. There's like, I mean, it's not that much. It's only 5 tabs, but there's a lot going on with these 5 tabs where I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, one of the things I had to turn on was like something that says like help. Yeah, down here. Enable randomizer helper. I didn't know this existed. I didn't know what that was. Adds features like auto equip and auto upgrade. So like I I saw that this was an option. I saw enable randomizer helper, but I didn't really read what it was. I was like, I don't need randomizer helper. What is the helper? Pardon? Yeah, so that's where this if you had auto equip on, you did this because this is where you turn on auto equip. But this is also where I have auto upgrade. So there's auto equip in here. If you had auto equip on, Lily, then you must have done this unless you were using a different mod. But I'd be surprised if it wasn't this one. And then yeah, you have the auto upgrade option in here as well. So that's where that's coming from. And also the automatic equip. I didn't have the automatic equip happen. The automatic equip wasn't a thing, and the auto upgrade wasn't a thing until Cloud told me like, yo, you can do that with this mod. So then I did. And also I had the logic wrong. Or the enemy randomizer wrong. At first I had it so that I didn't know about this custom enemy placement. I saw this option, but again, I didn't fuck with it. I was like, I don't know what custom enemy placement is. I'm not really trying to do that. That sounds weird. That's not what I'm trying to do. But that is just how you make it so that it's truly all randomized. Before I had it set like the way I do now, which is just, it says, you see how it says copy configuration for major bosses was made, well, yeah, okay, so you see major bosses, it says it's all bosses. All bosses right here. And then the rest of these are just copying the configuration from major bosses. So they're all copying major bosses, which is set for all bosses. So we're getting all boss possibilities for major bosses, minor bosses, world mini bosses, night mini bosses, dragon mini bosses, Everjail mini bosses. It could, for all of those different instances, it could be any boss. When I first started this randomizer run, it was a little bit disappointing because you only get major bosses in major boss locations and you only get mini bosses in mini boss locations. And there's a lot more mini bosses than major bosses, which means the randomizer was mostly minor bosses like Erdtree Burial Watchdogs and shit like that. Instead of being like major bosses. Now it could be any boss in any location. So that was another thing that Cloud helped me with getting the logic set up so that it is like all bosses are truly an option for every location. Probably did do it and literally just watch Aggies video. Whatever he did, I did. I see randomizer, more like randomizer. Am I right? I don't, what in the Epstein? All right, so I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I won't eat food yet, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna refresh my coffee grounds so I can have some fresh coffee. I might take a quick bite, but I'll try to keep the break under 5 minutes. I will be right back. I gotta take care of my human body. Thank you for understanding. I'll be back briefly. Enjoy these clips while I am gone, and I'll see you when I'm back. No, I got myself backstabbed. Oh, does not feel good. Okay, I'm a drink. I'm probably gonna get punished, but I didn't, surprisingly. Roll away, I dare you. Me versus you, solo host. Hopefully more hunters don't show up. Backstab him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. Oh. Oh. Day. I want to knock Miyazaki's teeth out and suck his dick at the same time. Both a set of surgical tools and a doctor's bag. Whether it'll be enough to save Kaiser's life, however, remains to be seen. Medicine of 75 or greater required to perform the operation. He just gets up right away. Damn, dude.
I thank you for saving my life. You're a warrior and a healer. A rare combination.
What a video game
I trust
moment.
This payment is adequate compensation for your troubles.
You know, I'm out here begging for cheeseburgers. Man's gotta eat. I have no idea how to play a harmonica, by the way, if you can't tell. All right, let's go back to the bonfire. Out of here. Right, wait for it. It's not safe necessarily immediately when he slams his head back down. Sometimes there's a pause, sometimes there isn't. Go. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, my regenerator's ring. I didn't even think about that option. I'm wearing the regenerator's ring. My HP's actually slowly coming back. So I could have just waited it out, slapped some peaceful music on, and spent some final moments here with Dragon God before I finish him off via beard trim. Well, I guess I should have. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. You don't have to do the whole fight over, I don't think. I don't think you do. You might, but I don't. I'm about to get sent home. Here you go, have a rock pot. Oh no, that's so mean. That's so mean. Another victory for me. Another victory for me, man. Goodness gracious. Those poor guys. Baby always saying, perfect. Can't ask for it to go better than that. That is so unlucky for the host. To Shaded Ruins I go. We're going to Scorpion S Najka. Ouch. Ouch. What the heck? How did I do this? My wrist rotated. What? What? How did I do this? My wrist rotated in the handcuffs. How did I... What? How did I make that happen? I can't rotate it back. How did I manage to rotate it if I can't rotate it back? Ow! How the hell did I do that? Too loose? Well, I gotta wear them for 40 minutes, so I didn't make them too tight. Dude, how did I rotate my hand in this? Reverse escape artist. How did I do this? This has never happened to me. But hey, you know those big-ass graphics cards people have? Yeah, what if we put something right underneath that on our motherboard? Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Then if they ever want to fuck with it, they gotta remove extra components. That would suck dick. Let's make our motherboard just like that. That sounds like a great fucking idea. We're Asus. We hate our customers. Fuck them all. Oh, that'd be pretty good. I gotta go like way over here, I think. Looks like I'm taking a piss. What do I mean, guys? Taking a pee break over here. Someone clip this, gif it. Oh. Thank you. You're welcome. I did not mean to fall down this. Too late now. Hello, everybody. I need to kill that guy. Ow. He drank he ate a crab instead of healing with himself. Healing himself. I can speak English. It's kind of intense. Oh my! Oh my! Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. They jumped out. Oh, no, they died. Party time with Mumbo's barbecue. We're gonna be barbecuing up some heart. Look at that. Who's hungry? Yum yum. Oh, never mind. Looks like they got to it first. If they want it, they can have it. I'm not interested anymore. Soiled the meal. This is how every boss fights in this game. This is how every boss attack is in this game. That's how you fight Bloodborne bosses. No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. We're in the Elden Beast boss room as a phantom. As a red phantom. That is unreal, man. Does he have the FP to do that? He's dead now. Look at the poor host over there. Oh, Johnny, no. Johnny, no, he's trying to attack me. He's gonna get exploded. Johnny, look out, it's exploding. What just happened? Dude, me and this guy's latency. Insanity. Still, it's just gonna get me in a corner, just like. And I'm gonna be dead. Elden Ring DLC boss design. I couldn't fucking see anything, and it just kept attacking. Like to say, if I died to this born, so we gotta have creepy noises. If you can't hear it, I'm gonna crank it for you. Can you hear it? The creepy noises. we both use a stone sword key? What the hell? We both used our stone sword key? Is that what just happened? I think we both just used our stone sword key to open one Everjail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Someone been armed for that joke. I'm still alive! Yes! Who would have thought? Alright. Ban hammer. I'm just kidding, of course. Oh, just in time for the bonk, I came back. Damn. I mean, I want to make sure you got your point redeems worth, you know? 100 points. Don't want to go to waste. What were you doing down here? Because you look like you kind of have some issues, dude. I think I can take him out with one crowbar hit. You think if this guy witnesses a murder, he'll... Hey, can you be cool, guy? Can you be cool? You, don't ask you if you can be cool? Alright, well, I'm not going to ask you about it then. Alright, that guy just took a bullet to the head, and he is still okay, so yeah, I am gonna leave him alone. Oh. I had nothing to do with it. I swear, I had nothing to do with it. He was fine. You saw it. He was fine. And then he died. That was separate causes besides the bullet to the head. His scream was... I'm gonna tear up again for no good reason. Why is there a fleshlight on the ceiling? How am I supposed to get past him? How am I supposed to get past Artorias? Ow! 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 Stop it! Oh, God. Alright, we're here at Priscilla. Unfortunately, I have the dialogue muted because I like to run my yap a lot. So a lot of times, the NPCs, they compete with me for speaking, and I don't like that. So I have a mute. I came back and I was getting attacked by a dude. I was getting attacked by a vulgar militia. When I came back. See, like I'm poisoned? My health is missing? I was getting attacked by a vulgar militia when I came back. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what was going on there. Sorry for being so gone for so long, but I'm back now. I got myself some pretty fresh coffee. Welcome back. Hello, Stugland. Hi, Stugland. I'm Stug. Yes, you are. The clip of you pretending to be a Bloodborne boss just had me crying, laughing. Freaking Lawrence, dude. I know exactly the one you're talking about. I'm flailing my hands around. My favorite part of that clip, where I'm flailing my hands in the Bloodborne clip, or like swiping them, how you can hear me swiping my hands. It's like there's like an audio sound to me swiping my hands in that clip, and it's great. It's great. So funny. You've never seen that before. Nice. Yeah, I love the clips. I need to add. You guys have been making some great clips recently. I need to add the recent clips that people have been making to the playlist to make sure the recent ones pop up as well, because people have been making some good ones recently. I watched a good amount of them back, but I didn't take the time to actually like download the ones that were the cream of the crop and add them to the BRB screen. Reverse handcuffs. Don't worry, yeah, I'm not wearing any handcuffs. Should have a stream where you watch all your clips and react to them. Nah. There's not that many. It's not like hours upon hours of clips. It's gonna be like maybe half an hour, I think. I don't know. They're pretty quick. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I'm going to that cave. That's where I'm going. I think there's like 300 clips. Some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. I mean, 300 minutes is that 5 hours? That's 5 hours. But there's not going to be 300 minutes worth.
Tender and sweet.
I think the longest ones are 1 minute. All right, I gotta peel the orange. I'll peel the orange when I get to the site of grace. When I get to the site of grace in the cave, even though there's like no enemies around here. I know there's usually a rune bearer. Who's that guy? Was that like a? It's what are they called? He uses the weapon I like, the curved greatsword that I PvP with. Why can't I remember these guys' names though? Dismounter is the name of the sword, but he is a... I don't know, I can't remember what they're called. Is it just Raider? Is it as simple as just Raider? My brain is telling me Raider, but that seems too simple. What about he dropped a dragonfly head? Alright, alright. We're peeling the orange. We're doing the orange pea and peel. I made it here. Here we have the orange. It's small. It's shiny. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a good... Yesterday was like a 10 out of 10 peen. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do as good.
I am more fit to be a jester.
I don't think I'm going to be able to... Fucking clown nose. I don't think I'm going to be able to do as good today as I did yesterday. But I'll try my damnedest, okay? I always try my hardest. I always give it my all. For Void, it was you, Queenie! You did the clown nose! I thought we were friends. I've been spending too much time with Void. It's a bad influence. I don't approve. I don't approve of you spending time with Void. Alright, we got a pretty good peen. I think it's another 10 out of 10 peen, honestly. I think I've got it down with these tricky orange peels. And I'm doing pretty damn good with them now. Raiden? Isn't Raiden... Raid Shadow Legends. I think... Isn't Raiden like a Mortal Kombat character or something? I don't play those fighting games. I gotta wear this clown nose. Fuck you, Queenie.
My very own son.
That necklace what you're after, is it?
My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
It's me, guys. I am your princess. I'm your uwu. I'm your uwu kitty cat neon so kawaii princess. Fucking 2-for-1 soul air. God damn it. 2-for-1 soul air.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Yeah, dude, that's great. I like you telling me that all the time. You tell me that all the time, man. God, I need to make some more of these. I've been listening to that. I've been listening to that for years. I made that years ago. I got some gloves. Hell yeah, dude. We rolling in it now. Got some gloves. Okay. How the hell do I get up there? How's this work? I'm very lost when I'm in caves with random enemies. What the hell? I'm trapped in here forever. Is this the exit right here? Is this where I had to go all along? I've discovered it. It was not up. I thought I had to go up. Amazing. Free soul air. Yeah. Shippy, buggy, and hard to work around. Oh, Estelle is still where Estelle is, though. We got the Onyx Lord's Greatsword now. New weapon found. No more S-Stock. Using a curved greatsword. S-Stock has been replaced. Goddamn, no Sight of Grace? Or not Sight of Grace, Stake of America? Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink this physic, and oh, get away from me! Let me through the fog wall! Get the hell out of here, you creep! Okay. What do we got? It's another Godskin Apostle. This is the third Godskin Apostle I've fought this stream. Loves Godskin Apostles. That's okay. I don't mind Godskin Apostles. But like, honestly, I need more practice at Noble than Apostle. I did take a little hit right there. I was trying to hit him with that fully charged heavy, and I did, but my spacing was just a little bit off. So he hit me once with his helicopter attack. He's got to be close to another stance break. Ooh, not quite. There it goes. Bro's dead. There are no repeat bosses, right? I have it set so that it could be repeat bosses. We've got actually 3 Millennias. There's still a Millennia alive that I'm aware about. Oh my god, wait a minute. What's happening here? Why is there another one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the snail. It's Spirit Caller Snail, isn't it? That's what's happening here. It's actually Spirit Caller Snail. It's not just any Godskin Apostle. It's the Spirit Caller Snail Godskin Apostle. But no, the bosses can repeat. I've gotten Promise Consort Radon. Well, his is split between Phase 1 and Phase 2 as 2 separate bosses. So I've gotten Phase 1 PCR twice. Then I got the Phase 1, I got the second phase once. Oops, my brain sometimes just decides that I'm playing PvP and decides to use the pouch to heal, which is not what I do when I'm playing in offline mode. I only do that in PvP. W brain? Yeah! Yeah, so I opened up my pouch, tried getting on the steed, because that's usually where I have my flasks when I'm doing PvP. Alright, well this is gonna be fun. I don't know if you can kill the thing upon showing up the first time. Maybe you can. We'll see what happens. My weapons aren't crazy upgraded. Hell yeah. Give me that stance break. You asked and received, Godskin Noble Practice. Yeah, very true, very true. I can't complain. Just got what I asked for. Because people say that he's the easier one, and I've always felt like he's the harder one because of shit like that. That belly bop? What's a man supposed to do about that belly bop? Where the hell is the damn thing? Where's the damn thing? Where's the damn thing? Is that it? Aha! I better be able to kill it. Okay, it looks like I'll be able to kill it. Hell yeah. Spirit Caller Snail goes down. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Cool beans. It was actually kind of like a duo fight in the room that usually has it. That scared the shit out of me. Fucking orange peel falling on my arm. I was like, snake! I never even have encounters with snakes, but that's what my brain told me it was. It felt like a snake. It felt like a snake slithering across my arm. It scared the shit out of me. What up, Specking? Good to have you here. Reward, warming stone. Nice, yeah, man. Got that warming stone. That's a boss reward right there, if I've ever heard of one. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the other side of the highway, and we're gonna fight the Falling Star Beast, but it's not gonna be a Falling Star Beast, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna take out the— oh, what the hell? This is not where I'm meant to teleport to. This works right here. Just take me to Altus Highway Junction. Hey. I'm happy that it's not gonna be a Falling Star Beast. Watch it, it's gonna get replaced with full-grown Falling Star Beast instead. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Redeemed it, my bad, just talking his message. What are we talking about? So there are bosses that won't show up this playthrough, right? Oh, yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed that there's gonna be bosses that we don't see. But I like it better this way because we can get any boss in any location, which is awesome. So to be able to just like get these awesome boss fights more than once per playthrough, because they have great fights in this game. You only fight them once. Like you only fight all of these fantastic bosses only once per playthrough. So to have the possibility, you know, like I'm gonna be fighting 3 Millennias this playthrough, and she's got a phase too, which is sick. I wish every boss worked that way. Alright, we got a Deathrite bird. That's what I thought I saw. My bad. It's a Falling Star Right bird, not a Deathrite bird. I got it wrong. I got it wrong, y'all. Doing work with this weapon, though. Curved great swords. I initially kind of hated these, and I thought it was going to be weird for me to use them in PvP, but in PvP, I fell in love with it, and now I'm super familiar with it, so it shouldn't be weird for me to use. I'm going to die. Oh my god, I'm alive? How? 1 HP, baby. We're definitely gonna schlorp a couple of these real quick, because boy, I'm hurting. And I'm just whirling around over and over again. Don't mind me whirly-durlying at this birdie. Trying to bite me? Bite me, fool. You got nothing. Stance break gotta be coming up soon. Oh, that's actually it. Told you. Stance break coming up soon. I don't know how I know, man. You just get the feeling. You haven't gotten in a while, you've been beating the shit out of it, you're using a weapon that surely is doing a good amount of poise damage like this thing, or I'm sorry, we're calling it stance now, because it's not Dark Souls anymore. Ow! The hell was that? Somebody shooting magic at me. Gonna be another stance break pretty soon with all those smacks I was just landing. Oh, if that one would have hit, it probably would have been it. Okay, well now there might not be, because I haven't got a hit in a while. So it's regenerated some stance. Hey, there it goes. Okay. And it'll almost be dead. And it is dead. No problem, no problem. Falling Star Beast is out of here. But it's not a Falling Star Beast, it's a Falling Star Bright Bird. Hey, I got a hefty cracked pot. I'm never gonna use it, but nice reward. Nice reward. Hell yeah. So, now that I've done that, oh, the duo. What is the duo? Oh, it's just the, it's just the Beastmen. It's Beastmen duo. You have heartburn now? What'd you eat? What's up, you ate leftover sushi for breakfast? God, that sounds rough. You also hate their tails? Oh, the birds' tails? I don't even notice the, oh, what? Hold on. The duo is an Erdtree Burial Watchdog and a Beastman of Farum Azula. That's the duo? Interesting. Well, I feel like the whole strategy is gonna be rush that guy, kill him real quick, and then we just have to fight that dude. Right? I mean, that's gotta be it. I'm pressing the attack button, nothing happened. Okay, he's a little bit beefier than I was hoping. He's not even halfway dead. He's not even halfway dead. Now he's mad at me. And surely so is the Watchdog. I can't imagine. It's just sitting there. Watchdog's just sitting there, doesn't even know shit. Doesn't know shit. We don't have to rush with this guy at all. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Apparently doesn't got ears. Can't hear through those stone ears. Doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. Ow. Who's being a dick, though? What was that? That guy. Who the fuck is this? Wait, so there's... Oh my god. The duo fight is the Beastman duo as one of the bosses. One of the bosses is the Beastman duo. And then the other boss... Is it even counting as a boss? It's gotta be, right? The Erdtree Burial Watchdog right there. That's actually crazy. That's what's happening here? I think that's what's happening here. I don't know for sure. But this Erdtree Burial Watchdog is right where the boss usually is. I don't know why I drank 2 flasks. That was a little bit wasteful. We need to get rid of this guy hucking these things. He's gotta go. Bro's gotta die, and he is hanging out behind his mommy here, making sure he's got some HP. Okay, well down he goes. So, is that the duo fight? Or what's up with this thing? What's going on here? I'm very confused as to, is this part of it? Is this, or is the duo fight dead? Oh, no, look, Watchdog Sentinel, it has a boss health bar. So the duo boss, one of them is the Watchdog, or the Beastman duo, and the other one is this Watchdog. We got the dog duo, except it's actually a trio. That's just a cat. It's cat dog. Yeah, I know, cause the ears. Menacingly. It was just standing there menacingly, but it finally had enough of that and came after me. I'm actually getting my ass stomped by this thing. Gotta say, fighting them on a slope is weird. It's a weird one. Hey, stance break, baby. Give me that critical during your magic attack. Hell yeah. Who needs dodges when you can get iframes? Via criticals. Slamming that thing. I have no stamina. And I must dodge. Okay. Ow. I got hit by the magic. Ow. Got hit by the staff. Alright. Well, that does it for this duo, which was actually a trio. That was an interesting one. Interesting turn of events. To have 2 bosses actually be 3. Hell yeah. So, now that I've done that, I'm going into Sainted Hero's Grave. I was at Sainted Hero's Grave earlier, then I left, because, like, fuck that place. But now I'm actually going... Well, I was there. I was there, and we fought Promised Consort Radahn outside of it. But now I'm actually going inside. Because there's usually a Black Knife Assassin outside of the Sainted Hero's Grave. But instead of a Black Knife Assassin, it was Black Knife, Promised Consort Radahn, and Mikola. So that was fun. There's been cursed boss fights with Ard. To be honest, nothing about that thing says dog to me. What, dogs can't have pointy ears? Dogs can't have pointy ears? The hell, man? You floppy ear enabler? I've been wearing all this stuff for plenty of time now. Plenty of time. Big fat girthy doves. Hell yeah, big fat girthy doves. I'm feeling bad about myself because I called into work today. Ah, man, don't feel bad about it. It's all good. It's all good. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your day off. I've been enjoying mine, that's for sure. And I'm sure they're like having a hell of a time at work.
A crown is warranted with strength.
I'm using my time off. Fuck y'all. Alright, alright. Jaden over from TikTok asking if I can help him. What do you need help with, Jaden? What do you need help with? Relatable Affle? Yeah, exactly. Affle. What Sam said. I agree. Want to just feel like F them. But you don't feel that way? You want to feel that way, but you don't? Need some mental health days. I feel that, unfortunately, way too much. Alright, we got 40 endurance. That's a good amount of endurance right there. I usually get HP to 60. I was thinking I would get endurance to 50. I was thinking HP to 60, endurance to 50, and then I didn't even know what I was going to upgrade after that. And like, cause like, I never know what weapon I'm gonna be using, so scaling stats are gonna suck to level up. Stugland, thank you for keeping me hydrated. Slurping. Alrighty. So we're just booking it. There's nothing worth fighting in here. We're just gonna get to the boss. I'm trying to. What is this the one where you gotta like lure an enemy to the circle and then kill it? And after I do that, it opens up the door, and it's usually a giant. But this time it's not gonna be a giant. It's actually like way more peaceful than it typically is. Oh, is the one with the Cursed Blade Labyrinth? It's not a Cursed Blade Labyrinth. What the hell is it? The Grave Warden Duelist. I think this is the one that normally has a Grave Warden Duelist for this. Wait, that's a bat. Can it even get in the circle? How does this work? Can I just hit them, even though they're still got their weird aura on them? I'm so confused about what's happening right now. They just don't have the weird aura on them? Is that what's going on? Or it's already gone or something? I'm a little perplexed. Maybe what's happening is they don't have an animation that plays when they lose the special little magic force field that's usually covering them. I think maybe that's what's happening here. Getting called by a strange number. I'm not answering that. How do you like your coffee and what's your favorite brands? I just be drinking it straight black and it's cheap, so I get Folgers. I just got killed by the damn giant machete blade dropping from the ceiling above. But it's straight up just black coffee, and it's Folgers because it's cheap. And it's I don't know, man, it's good enough. Tastes like water. Tastes like water with something a little bit wrong with it, but like it's coffee, you get used to it. Thank you so much for those bits, Stugland. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. 100 biddies. I appreciate the support so very much. It's nice having you here, and thank you for making spending all this time streaming even more worth my while. Got you. Yeah. I'm a practical kind of guy. I don't know, man. I drink the coffee black because it's I don't gotta like buy extra shit or put anything in it. I don't have to prepare a drink. I just like put a cup under the machine and press a button. Boom, got my drink. It's right there. I don't gotta like fuck around with mixing anything. It's a bunch of extra things I gotta buy and effort I gotta put in, and that sucks. I don't want to do any of that. So I don't. I just drink the coffee black, and I've gotten used to it. It sucked at first, but I don't mind anymore. And then as far as like the actual blend, I think it's medium. I think it's just medium. Classic roast, whatever the fuck that means. It's classic, I guess. Sure. So it's straight black, classic roast, cheap shit. Usually have cream and sugar. I'm not one to overload it where it doesn't taste like coffee. Yeah, I think that's pretty common to want to have some cream and sugar with it. Get their Colombian roast. Don't tell me what to do! I mean, it's kind of one of those things where I feel like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, what do I really need to change it for? See, I just think they don't have an animation for losing their special thing. Like, see, the hand touches it. There was a bit of an animation that played. Not for this guy, though. The mannequin, or whatever the hell they're called in this game. The automata. The automaton. That's the one. That word always cracks me up. It's like, tom. I enjoy, like, roast coffee. I see. Iced coffee's another story. Sweet AF. Got a problem. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Void? I ain't got no problems, but I was just getting brought up. What's going on? Exactly, Graham. That's how I feel saying the word automaton. Something ain't right with that word. Okay, isn't there supposed to be a ladder I climb? Is that right here? I always think it's closer around the corner than it actually is. Goodness gracious. Straight black only? Oh, I see. I get it now. No comment. I don't even know how to respond. Alright. I got some dappled cured meat. Nice. What the hell's dappled mean? I'm kind of ready for a new weapon. I like curved greatswords and all, but give me a new weapon. Hey, it's still a Grave Warden duelist. Okay, I guess he's not randomized. He's too important. He's too important to be randomized. Which, that's fair, because honestly, you need a dude who'll chase you like this. Imagine you had an enemy that you couldn't move and you just couldn't fight the boss here. Just soft locked out of doing it, because the damn enemy won't chase you to where you need it to chase you to. So, probably good that they didn't randomize that guy. Because he's just a wee bit important. You're just silly, man. Ignore me. Never, Void. Don't you worry. Alright, yeah. This is always strange. Because this is the dude I need to kill to get into the boss room. And in order to kill him, I need to get rid of this magic little shield he has around his body. In order to make that happen, he's got to hit this. But he de-aggroes. When you're trying to lure him here, he de-aggroes here. Yeah, like a flower boss. Yeah, you get like a flower boss that can't move. Instead of this guy. Man's dark. I should have turned the light on. Got the backstab on him. Didn't realize how dark it was going to be where we're fighting now. Now I can see a little better. He's trying to hit me with his ball. He missed. I got another backstab on him. These guys are backstab prone as hell. I love it. Whoops. I didn't get hit there? He's dead. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. I don't think that dude touched me. I'm getting good at those Grave Wardens. Things be slamming. I got thin beast bones. Hooray. Hitting you with his balls? Kinda sus, not gonna lie. A helicoptering around, man. I'm making the same jokes over and over again this live stream, apparently. So I said something similar earlier. Ow! Goddamn! Chill with the arrows, dude. Stop shooting me. Does it say America in here? Nice. Who the hell is that? Creepy bug person. Gross. Y'all got any of them weapons? I'm over this one. I like changing the weapons up. It's fun. Gary Garrus of Zamor. Hold on. Hold on. What now? What is this? What do you mean, Gary Garrus of Zamor? What is this? Why does it say that? There's Necromancer Garrus. There's Necromancer Garrus. Why is it Gary Garrus of Zamor? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's definitely Necromancer Garrus. Like 100% this is Necromancer Garrus. But why does it say Gary? Why does it say Gary? What the hell is even that? Yeah, what the hell even is that? Why does it say Gary? What is this? Is this something they did just with this mod because it's not Necromancer Garrus? They just made it Gary Garrus. Gary? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I didn't know what the actual war on this thing was. Holy shit, it's Gary Elden Ring, you are fucked. Dude's the hardest boss. Hardest boss in From Software history, fucking Gary, dude. That's his nickname? I guess so. I guess so. Gary's his nickname. He's almost dead. Sorry to do it to you, Gary. Ow. I got the black knife hood. Hey! I have the black knife torso. Whoa. Weird. I don't know. I'm gonna end up medium load though. Yeah, so we'll keep it light. We'll keep it light. Ooh, is that a little flower? That's even lighter. Oh, it's the same. Same weight. I could have a little flower instead. Instead of the headband. I like the headband better, I'll be honest. And they weigh the same. If it was lighter, I'd wear the flower. Yo, we're level 69? Nice. I'm about to change that though. I didn't even notice. My friends call me Gary. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen it say Gary before, but I haven't done a lot of randomizer. So that's new to me, that's for sure. So we're 2K to see if the black dress or not could match the hood. It's only 1K because it's 500 to change it, 500 to change it back. I don't think it would. It would still be weird. I mean, it would match better, but like you'd still be wearing a dress and then a hood that is not connected to the dress in any way whatsoever. That would be strange. That would be very strange. Okay, what the hell am I doing next? Where am I at usually? Right now, where I fought this, the hell is this? Where are we at? Ah. Okay, I see now. So that was the 90th boss. Yes. So we're gonna go fight the Godskin. Usually it's a Godskin Apostle. We're gonna go to Windmill Village. We're gonna fight whatever boss is at Windmill Village. Which I do have this Site of Grace right here, this forest-spanning Great Bridge. So we can use this and teleport our way across. And there will be a Site of Grace over there. Is this guy... You got any stone sword keys? He's got 3 stone sword keys. Kind of forgot about this dude. We got 3 stone sword keys out of him. Let's fucking go. He's also got the tooth whip, if I wanted to use the tooth whip. Or cross naginata. I was told that if I don't want to buy these, I don't have to. They're here for me to use if I want to use a different weapon. But if I want to stick with what I currently have, I can stick with what I currently have. That's what I was told. However, I don't know. I love curved swords and all that, but I've been using one for a while. Let's buy cross naginata. I don't know why he's apologizing to me. Dude's weird. I love the quotation around the name Gary. Is the funniest part to me. I'm so perplexed. I'm so perplexed about why it said Gary like that. Alright, we can go through this portal, and it'll take us across the Great Bridge, and we'll be right there next to Windmill Village.
Very good.
Thank you. I'm trying my best, Grim. I'm actually gonna miss the dancing ladies being here normally. No dancing ladies at the Windmill Village? It's gonna be like filled with stuff that wants to attack me instead. It's gonna suck. It's always interesting seeing all the random enemies around, though. This game is perfect for the randomizers, even more perfect than the previous From Software games. Just because of the sheer amount of content in this game. Put the randomizer on, you actually get to like experience all these enemies, even though for the most part I'm still just running past them. It's just like, I don't know, it really changes it up. Alright. Wait, am I blind? Yes. I just hope we don't have an army of things chasing me. Maybe they'll still be, like, not aggressive the way the dancing ladies are. I think that's what's happening. They're just enemies standing here not being aggressive. Because it's usually non-aggressive ladies. But it's definitely creepier when it's other enemies. Who is this person okay? What's going on with them? I don't know nothing about Elden Ring. So, like, what's up with bro here? What weapon is that? This is cross naginata that I have right now. Weren't these really good when you used to power stance these? Like, early PvP days, power stance cross naginatas was, like, really OP, wasn't it? And I know this guy's Vulgar Militia. I don't know why their eyes are glowing red like that. I know that's Vulgar Militia. I don't really know their deal, but I know about them. But what's up with the troll from Sekiro right here? The enemy? Oh, I have no idea. You think I know what weapon that is? It's got the metal detector. I have no idea. It's got a little hand. It's a back scratcher. There's a hand on the end of it. It's a fucking back scratcher, dude. That's what he's got. That's what he's got. Small troll. He's blind. Oh, it's a seeing stick. I just made it to Rolana for the first time. She's beating my ass. Rolana's tough. If you don't have like a lot of blessings and you go fight Rolana, she don't play around. Are their eyes glowing red because the lady's eyes are usually glowing red in this place? I don't even remember the lady's eyes glowing red, but that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Their eyes are glowing red. I guess the lady's eyes here typically glow red. Even the worm. Even the worm's got the glowing red eyes, man. This is interesting. The dogs sometimes just naturally have glowing red eyes. Yeah, it doesn't even work. The effect isn't even working on the dog. Thank God that thing's not attacking me. Back scratcher! Yeah. Remember the twin spankers you tried to pull off as back scratchers? I still have them, and they are back scratchers. Are they getting angry at me? You guys trying to fight now? Ah! What is happening? Scaring me with fromp noises. Ouch! Freaking Albinaric lady shot me. Very rude. Alright, I'm just running now. How many of them are gonna want me dead? Is that Big Mouth Imp? We're gonna have to kill the Big Mouth Imp. That thing's gonna like, ow, blast me from afar. The damage it dealt right there. Uncool, man. And there's like some dude here messing things up. Needs to frig off. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a gargoyle instead of a Godskin Apostle. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that thing to come zooming out of nowhere. Goddamn randomizers, man. I can't hit this guy. Alright, there, I got him. He dropped something. Great dragonfly head. Amazing. Your mom gives great dragonfly head. I don't know what that means, but it's provocative. Alright, well, we got a gargoyle. I can handle a gargoyle. There's one with the sword and the halberd. It's not too bad. I'm doing pretty decent damage per hit. Oh god. I thought that was gonna hit me for sure, because I dodged backwards one too many times. But I guess it was fine. You're spewing poison, though? Wait. What gargoyle are you? What do you mean you're I thought it was his coloration is unusual. Unusual gargoyle coloration. I was thinking that already. Like, did he steal Godskin Apostle's color palette? Like, what is happening here? I was already thinking that, but I kind of just shrugged it off as like, whatever. But he just spewed poison. This is one of the duo gargoyles? Yeah, DLC Catacombs. That DLC. What are you talking about? Never seen that enemy? Maybe you're not talking about this guy. Oh, you're talking about the Big Mouth Imp. You're talking about the Big Mouth Imp. Yeah, he's a DLC Catacomb enemy. It is the duo. Yeah, it's just... Oh my god, the second one's gonna show up. You're so right, Sam. It's gonna be here right now. It's the duo. Oh my fucking god, no. No, 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 no. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it like that. The second one just hadn't showed up yet. Oh, dear God, no. No, 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 we're done for, dude. The panic set in, that completely changes it. That changes everything. That completely changes everything, no. Fuck, man. I should have stuck with that curved greatsword. The elevator music is perfect. Peak randomizer stuff. Ow! Come on, man! I just spawned here, you lint liquor. Get over here. He survived. Hi, Gargoyle. I'm so happy you come storming down the hill after me. It's great. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well... Gargoyle duo on top of a hill. This is serious. You think I can get them to fall to their death? I'm gonna resort to cheese. I'm not gonna actually try that. It's just an idea I had when I saw the cliff. I saw the cliff and I was like, but maybe I don't have to fight them. I was like, what fun is that? It's not within the That's not within the spirit of a randomizer run, making it kind of challenging. I don't want to be cheesing stuff. Come on now. That dragon earlier in the playthrough already cheesed itself. Tried flying in a cave, flew itself right to its death. Don't even know what happened. Janky stuff, that's what. Oh boy. Ow. Pokey poke. Oh my goodness. I just tried to heal PvP style again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Look what you did. Look what you caused. What a nuisance. They got a flask restoration? That's not the first flask I drank, is it? I love Sam realized first that it is the duo. I was not thinking it was gonna be. And then right when you said that, and I was getting that critical, I was like, that second one's showing up right now then, if it is the duo. And sure enough, here we are in all our glory. The other one's over there spewing poison. Oh, what? I thought you were spewing poison! I was just about to drink a flask, too. I was just about to drink a flask. Damn, dude. I was staying awfully focused on that first one, but I saw the poison spewing happening, and I was like, alright, perfect. We can dodge an attack and heal. This thing, dude. Fuck this thing. Oh my god. This is awful. This is awful. It always gets me. Flying enemies die off cliffs. Not in Demon Souls, baby. Peak. Not in... What? Pekin Souls. I don't... Because Demon Souls... There's flying enemies in Demon Souls that'll... If you knock them off the edge, they'll catch themselves with their wings. The first one. The first Souls game. From 2009. They had flying enemies. If you knocked them off the edge, they would fly and save themselves. They haven't brought that back. They left that to history. Alright. See, I actually like fighting gargoyles, but I'm not a big fan of two at once. Because friggin' Elden Ring and its duo bosses are just bosses that were good as solo bosses, and then they went and just smacked a second one into the boss room just for shits and giggles. That's how the duo boss fights are built in this game, and it makes them ass compared to the duo bosses of previous From Software games. Because the bosses in this game are all made separately as solo bosses. So their duo bosses is just like, hey, what if we just put two of these together with no thought beyond that? Whoa, Nelly. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you doing all the way up there? What you doing all the way up there? Way too much air, buddy. I haven't got a stance break yet. I'm a little upset about it. Stugland making clips? Yo, Stugland, thank you for making clips. I definitely did that to Ard. The duo, is it the clip of the duo showing up? I couldn't get my critical because bro is in an unfortunate position. Second homie G came flying in. So I'm dealing with both of them, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna manage this in this tight space. This is a nightmare. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, I gotta smack in on him. Let's go. I mean, how weird do they get if the elevation difference is this crazy? How weird does this boss fight get? Are they just gonna make their way up here like smart people, or are they gonna be silly and get stuck on the wall? I think they seem to be able to figure out the terrain, which is kind of crazy. I think it fucks with their poison. I think homie just tried to use poison, but it was like too far away, so it didn't really like get up here. Or it got stuck. It got stuck on the whatchamacallit. Okay, how much space around this is there? Not a lot. But there is some space. You're the one I want, right? This is we're finding all sorts of new space to utilize for this boss fight. And if bro backsteps off the edge, it's not what I'm trying to have happen here. Because that, oh my god, I'm the one that's gonna go off the edge. I can't see a gwindamn thing. That one's spewing poison. I'm running for my life. Okay, that was a little too close. That was a little too close. I don't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. I'm just running. I don't really know what's happening. I'm just running. That's not the one I want to fight. I want to fight the other one. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Ow. I'm gonna drink this bad boy. Yo, this is my favorite thing ever. I love this windmill. This windmill's the best. See, this is what we needed in the actual boss room. Was a big ass pillar. That's all we needed in the actual boss room for the Godskin duo. Not Godskin duo, well that one too. Big ass pillars are the key to duo fights. That's how you make a good duo fight. Just put a big ass pillar in there for me to use. And I can separate them. That's all I need. One big ass pillar. And then you have a tool to use so that you can actually have a good time fighting more than one boss at a time. Otherwise, you're managing too much and you're gonna get fucked. I ran right into this poison. Should I use a bolus? I do have boluses. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he got me. Hi there, how you doing? Okay. Well, I really need to start playing better than this. I have one poison bolus, and it's gone. Okay. I do wish that there was more. I wish there was more space around the other side of this. That's the one flaw about this windmill. It's not enough space back here. I wish it was full circle. I need a full court windmill. Is that the one I'm trying to attack? Pretty sure it's this guy. Is the sword boy? He's doing his full combo, and I'm out here in the open just dancing around, waiting for Buddy Boy with the twin blade to show up. Are you spewing poison? Go see a doctor, you sick fuck. All right. Well, I'm down here now, because I wanted to get out of that situation. I had no stamina. This is Twin Blade Boy. I really don't want anything to do with Twin Blade Boy for the time being. So we're gonna stay away from him. I'm trying to get the other guy here, but Twin Blade Boy's going crazy, and it's kind of problematic. And that guy's just spewing poison again, because he's just cool like that. I'm trying to bait some Twin Blade Boy attacks on this side, and then get the sword guy to come over here. But that's not working, is it? The exact opposite of what I wanted to have happened. Will you stop with the poison spewing, dude? I'm all up in it. I'm all up in it. I'm all up in it. I'm poisoned again. It's over. There's no way I can do this fast enough. Now the time limit is on, and I am so boned now. Yeah, dude. It's I can't do nothing. I got poisoned a second time, and I don't have more than one bolus. I ain't got more than one bolus. Now that bolus is gone, so now I got no boluses for the whole fight. Okay, well, the giant pillar didn't help me out so much. I gotta say, giant pillar didn't work out so good in the long run. But, I mean, it gave me a spot to hide. But I did end up getting poisoned anyway. This effing thing. Die, please. Oh, why? The temptation to upgrade the weapon once. I don't know if I have the stones to do it. You ain't got the stones. Great dragonfly head yet again. Amazing drop. See? Can I just, like, fight you and then your friend after you? That would be great. Because you're both really great bosses, but, like, together, not so much. I'm gonna get out of here. The poison spewing is such a bitch. The fact that none of the gargoyles spew poison except for the duo is such an interesting decision. Because, like, what? Gargoyles don't be spewing poison, but when you gotta fight two of them, they sure do. Alrighty, that was quite the jab to the leg I just gave him. Woo, I don't know how that didn't hit me because I didn't even try to dodge it. Come on, man. I'm trying to get a stance break on you. Let it happen. I appreciate that. Alright, and this time I can actually get the critical, unlike the previous attempts. So that's good. The other dude is showing up, though. He's right there. I gotta keep an eye on him. He's over there spewing the poison. Spewing the poison. I think he just came jumping at me. I'm gonna go around this thing, because I don't know what's happening, and I need a moment to kind of catch my breath. Alright, yeah, Twin Blade Boyd's being aggressive here. I'm in the poison cloud. I'm out of the poison cloud, but this guy's spewing more poison. Hooray for gargoyles. Two of them at once. They spew poison now. Why? Who the fuck knows? Good God. Give it a chill. Give it a rest. Chill pill. Take a chill pill. Give it a rest. Okay, what the fuck? More poison spewing, but that was like the closer AoE. That's the longer distance one. I don't know if it goes through. It seems like it kind of does go through the windmill a bit, which isn't so great. Okay, I got some nice little hits in there. Trying to keep up with those. There's poison on the way from both of them, so I'm gonna run over here, because F all that noise. Awfully close to the ledge, kind of scaring the shit out of me, but I think it's kind of confusing them, because they don't seem to know what the hell to do. This guy's switching to the thing, that thing. I'm gonna run behind this thing, and I'm gonna drink that, so I have more HP and physical damage resistance, and I'm gonna go full HP now. Big health bar unlocked, well, bigger health bar. They're just both spewing poison together. I don't even know what's going on anymore. They just... Are we fighting, or are you guys just gonna sit here and puke over and over again and crash my frame rate? They're going to war against my frame rate instead of me, because I'm running around in too many circles for them. They're sick of me. And honestly, I'm sick of me as well, so I don't even blame them. Ow! I'm going around town. Can't stop me now. The hell is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. What's this one doing? Hello, what you got? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Nothing, punk. Get poked on. I don't know where your friend went. Ow! But apparently you don't need them. You just gotta beat my ass without your friends. I see how this goes. Oh, now you're doing a little tag teaming, jumping in and out. How long is this drop? This music, so intense. Goddamn Orphan of Cause track playing. This is the one I want to damage. I'm really worried that other one's gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like stuck in a world of hurt down here, though. Or there's gonna be random enemies that show up. That would also suck. Oh God! Ooh. See, I don't know. The other one could show up at any second. He's coming. He's coming. I should probably get out of here. I'm going. I'm going. Bro's trying to spew poison. Get me out of here. All right, we're going back up top where there's actually space. If I survive that long. Okay, I need to drink another one of these. Only 5 more of those came from, but that first gargoyle ain't doing so good. It's the new Godskin duo. Godskin Gargoyle duo. Sheesh. I need a moment to breathe, dude. Goddamn Orphan of Cause track was making that way too intense. Oh, that's the dude I want to attack. Oh! Dick. Why are they right on top of each other? How did this even happen? Oh. Oh! Stop it with the poison, bro! No, thanks. I was just trying to not end up in poison. And I'm trying not to end up trapped down there either. Because that would also suck. This is great, man. What a fucking hassle. Not only 4 flasks, I'm not super confident against the Twin Blade Axe, bro. Sword Halberd guy. I'm definitely more confident against Halberd Axe, or Halberd Sword guy, even though with the sword he's beating me up pretty good. But we fucking got him out of the... We got him out of the equation. I only got 3 flasks remaining. So that is a concern that I have. But let's see what I can do. I'll try to show you what I got, like was said. Like what was said. I'm gonna try to show you what I got. And I got some skills against Twin Blade Bro here, but it's really the axe that scares me. No damage, though. Did, like, nothing. Ow. Okay. Did a little bit more that time. I can't see fucking anything. I only have 2 flasks now. This is going poorly. And now I switch to the axe. Come on, get over here, man. I'm gonna be fighting you in weird rocks and stuff. It's weird enough that I gotta do this on a slope. Okay. We be slashing and poking away. I'm gonna run myself out of stamina. Yeah, I'm terrible at stomps, man. Stomps always be getting me. He's puking. Get me the hell out of here. This close-up. Me running. The hell is that? He's just screaming. Bro is angry. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm angry too. I get it. Got that twin blade out. Don't know how I didn't get hit there. He's trying to murder the windmill more than he's trying to murder me. Get over here. I was working on a stance break, but I'm sure that's long been reset. Because he was getting too fancy with his moves. I couldn't keep track. I couldn't keep up the aggression. He's puking. Get me out of here. Okay. I'm gonna stay over here for a second. Oh, bogus. Guess I should have dodged again rather than trying to get close at the end there. I'm only... 1 flask is all I got now. Switching back to the axe. Yikes. He ain't done with that thing yet. Oh, he got airborne by accident, so he actually was done. That was wild. Where he just happened to get airborne. He's angry. I missed? Oh, I'm the one that's angry. My attacks are suddenly missing. He's trying to stomp me. I always get stomped. Terrible at dealing with those type of attacks. Oh! Oh! It's my last flask, man. It's all the health I have. I got no more. I really don't want to fuck this up. But, man, the pressure's on. And he is aggressive as all hell. Yikes. The fact that I went for that extra poke while he was spewing the poison was kind of a risky play, but somehow it paid off. Oh, I rolled in when I probably shouldn't have. Taking all sorts of damage. No, man, no. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Was me getting hit, of course. Because I'm trying to not die here. Time for that warming stone. I did get a warming stone for killing a boss, but how am I supposed to sit in one spot and not get hit? God, give it a rest, dude. I can't see what the fuck's happening. I tried going between his legs and it didn't really work. Then I had a bit of a panic attack, but I'm trying to come back down. Alrighty. Oh no. There's the choke. I knew it. As soon as I attacked right there, I said, oh no. I said, oh no.
Oh, look at him jump.
And then he got me.
Oh, look at him suffer.
Indeed. 3 flasks in a dream. Not enough, dude. Now it's a whole duo fight. It's a whole duo. It's a nightmare spot. It's a nightmare spot. Alright. At least we got rid of these 2 with ease this time. Thank goodness for that. Ow. Great. Yeah, I can't be letting hits like that happen. I got a long fight ahead of me. I got a long fight ahead of me. I gotta make these flasks last, man. What the hell? Did I run out of stamina? Did I get airborne? What happened to me there? I'm not gonna heal until that second one shows up. Fuck it. If I die, I die. I'm not healing till that second one shows up. Bro's gonna jump himself off the edge, and I'm gonna celebrate it when it happens. Alright, alright, alright. Why can't it just be two halberd sword bros? Why's it gotta be... dang... twin blade axe guy? Or, yeah, twin blade axe guy? Twin blade axe guy. I got hit again, so I'm surviving with a smidgen of HP. And there it goes, because I don't know what I did, man. I don't know what I did. I started sprinting like an idiot instead of just dodging. I'm not sure. If I don't heal... if I can manage... honestly... I should be able to get through this part hitless. Until that second one shows up, if I could get there with full health and not a single flask used, that would be great. That would be very, very great. But we'll see what happens. Ah, well. Now I don't have the full health. I do extra damage when I'm at full health. I have the ritual shield talisman, but I literally got hit by the first combo he did. So GG's. Doesn't matter anyway. Wouldn't have been at full health regardless. Alright, alright, alright. It's an interesting spot to fight the duo, that's for sure. They're always kind of a tough spot. There could be much worse areas that these two could have shown up, and honestly they could still show up, because they could repeat themselves. Oh god! Okay. He tried moving away, but the terrain made him weird. The way I said terrain there, I said it strangely. Whoa. Trying to jump on the windmill. Whoa! Almost got me. Not quite, though. Poked him in the dome. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Or not. It was nice and slow. Uh oh, that's gonna hit me. Ow. Yeah, it didn't feel so good. Ah, whatever. We'll drink one. Fuck it. Okay, wow, I'm just totally ass. Flying through the flasks. Every time I drink one, he immediately hits me again. I cannot get away with drinking a flask against this dude right now. And it's infuriating me, to say the least. Second one's here. All right, time for me to drink again. Goodness gracious. Wait a minute. If I'm far enough away, does the second one not aggro? I think he is coming though. But what if I was like all the way over here and the second one spawned? Oh god, there's one of those DLC dudes over here. Okay, never mind. Take it back. There's like a lot of space here though. That is a bunch of bogus. It looks like it gives me more one-on-one time. Yeah, wait, it's not aggroed, is it? It's wandering around. It doesn't know I'm here. Ha ha ha! We don't have to fight them both at once. We can separate them so much that when the second one shows up, it doesn't even know I'm here. That's crazy. I just gotta be careful not to end up going too far over there, because I could see myself accidentally doing that with ease. Especially with the way it's walking back and forth. But I don't really want to aggro these enemies either. Whoa, I did not expect him to make it up that cliff. He sure did, didn't he? Alright. Nothing like a little bit of terrain cheese to lift my spirits when I need it the most. Yeah, I'm gonna get like attacked by this bat or something. I'm not looking forward to it. God dang it. Oh! Now I'm playing like such butt against this guy. Fuck's sake, seriously, everything he's doing is hitting me. Are they not aggroing? Oh, because they're like the dancing ladies. God damn it. I figured out a strategy that's great. And then I fumbled it big time. But these enemies don't even aggro. They're like the dancing ladies. They got the glowing red eyes. Alright, alright. Hope has been restored though. This weapon sucks for this fight, man. My damage per hit. Oh, I spawned at the stake. Didn't mean to do that. Or not the stake, the site. Spawned at the site of America. Should have spawned at the stake. Oh my goodness gracious. I need that coffee. Really what I need is I need a proper food break is what I need. Okay, here's this guy trying to blast me. Is he gonna successfully do it? Okay, he did not. Okay. So I can fight this guy for a bit around here, but when he starts getting around half HP, I gotta take him over to the other side. Poke him in the dome. Not quite, it was like a shoulder poke. Can't the blast guy blast enemies as well? I don't think he can. A lot of the friendly fire stuff seems to not be friendly fire with this randomizer. I don't know for certain that he can't blast people, but I don't think so. Because I had issues with him at first. I had issues with him at first with the enemy that's right next to him. Him and the... I think they're called like Banished Soldiers or something. It's not the Banished Knights. It's not Banished Soldier. I can't remember their name. But the guys that are dressed in like the red cloaks, the dark red cloaks. They use swords. There's one of those dudes right next to him. And I know he can't shoot that guy. Okay, well, I was working on a stance break, but boy did I lose it. Boy did I lose any of that stance progress. Wow, what? Did the circle button work anymore? Because boy did I press it. Doing the whole combo, the whole shebang. Alright, let's take him over there. It's nice to know that these enemies don't aggro. The fact I didn't get hit by that was a miracle. Okay. So this is far enough away, and I don't have to worry about these enemies aggroing. So that's really good for me to know. Because that was a major concern of mine on that previous attempt. I was really trying not to get too close to them. Then it was obvious at the end that, oh, they're just not going to aggro at all. I wonder if I accidentally smack them if they will, though. I'm a little bit concerned about accidentally smacking them, but I'll just try not to get that close to them, I suppose. Because the second one that spawns on the other side, over by where this guy was originally standing, is where the second one flies in at. I thought maybe it would just fly near him every time, but it seems to have like an actual... Oh my gosh. Well, that was not supposed to happen. He did not fall to his death, but I'm not so sure that bro knows the way back up. Maybe he does? I could fight him down there, but it's gonna be a little cramped. Oh, he despawned. No. No. This is gonna fuck it all up. This is gonna fuck it all up. Unless I can manage to aggro just one, but they're right on top of each other. That guy looks like he noticed me. Oh, they look like they both noticed me. It's so weird seeing the gargoyles work this way, function this way. Are they both walking this way? The other one seems to have kind of forgotten. I think we're in business. I think we're in business. We got it. We got it. We're back. We're back on track. Let's make sure we're far enough away to not get the other one's attention. Alright, hell yeah. Give me that jumping heavy. Try it. Rolling attack. Jump them, poke them. Dodge it. Or don't. That's fine. Dodge that one, though. Roll them. Jump them, poke them. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this, because I could use a heal. I don't know which one I like better, the halberd or the sword. I definitely prefer this guy over that other one. Okay, this is just kind of obnoxious the way the terrain's working out here. Let me try to follow upstairs with him. Okay. Give him a booty smack and some pokes. Nice. He's spewing poison. Let's get the hell away from all that. Not get too close to that other one. Okay. Poison is... How long does that shit linger for? Doing this ranged attack. Oh, thank you. Looks like the poison's gone. Slicing. Poking. He's switching to the halberd. Slicing. Jumping. Poking. Slicing. Poking. Running from the fucking poison. Ow. I can't see him. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Think we're getting close to a stance break yet? Hey, dude, back off that edge. So that other edge you backed off of like last time, back off that one right behind you. Just do that for me, would you? Want to do a backstep? You know you wanna. I know you love your backsteps. Just one big swing. Gave him a poke. Gave him another poke. Oh, well, I was trying to critical him, but I guess he's at a slight angle, so I can't. So he's not quite dead yet. Unfortunate. And he's out of here with 1 HP left. With 1 HP left, he backstepped right off the edge. Cheese! But he had 1 HP. So is it really cheese? Because he had 1 HP when it happened. What the heck, man. Okay, okay. Well, we got this other gargoyle now. We got 8 flasks to do it. I think last time I had 4. So we got just me and this gargoyle. And we got 8 flasks to do it, which is way better than previously. Granted, I did separate them and fight them not as a proper duo. But hey, man. Why would I do it the hard way when I could do it the slightly less hard way? You know? Actually, kind of significantly less hard, honestly. Everybody hates gargoyle duo. You would do the same, damn it. This guy's gonna accidentally send himself off the edge as well if he's not careful. It's not at all what I want to have happen. There's just not a lot of space up here. Okay. Let's make sure we don't F it up, though. Gargoyle guy, I'm okay at gargoyle guy. I'm not great. Or gargoyle guy, twin blade guy. Twin blade gargoyle man. I'm okay at fighting him. Definitely have my flaws. Oh man. That stance break's gotta be near. I've been smacking him up. I'm not really whipping out the moves. Ow. Yeah, no, see, I'm trying to keep the aggression up, but he's doing all this poison spewing weapon transformation bullshit that's making it so I can't hit him, and got a bunch of poise back. Stance now. Okay, well, I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a stance break at this point. Because boy, I've been smacking him more. Poking him in the crotch over and over again. Would you just get stance broken already? God damn, dude. Can it even happen? It's like this guy can't be stance broken. There it goes. It's about time. Landed a bonus hit before the critical. God, I worked way too hard for that. It's not even that much damage. Well, he's definitely gonna die before I manage to get another one, but that's okay. It's kind of fun to try to focus on getting stance breaks. It's like a game within a game. Because you gotta play really well to stay that aggressive. Because you gotta, if you get hit, then you're spending time on your ass and spending time healing, spending time on the back foot rather than the front foot being on the attack. Alrighty. Hell yeah, man. Down goes the gargoyle duo. We got him. We got him. We separated them, so it wasn't a true duo. But we got him. Thanks for the W Sam and the GG's tree and the celebration. So be the fucking foot. The foot being a part of the celebration.
Is warranted with strength.
I can't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 91 boss is dead. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go see where it's usually Wormface. I was over there earlier, actually, and the boss popped up, so the surprise is already ruined for me. I know what the next boss is. It's over there. It's over there. Oh yeah, we got the BOGO specials happening right now with some of these. Sorry about that. Sunlight for Life X2. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, there's a golden seed up this way that I want to grab first. Because I don't have the flask upgrades randomized, so there's a golden seed that'll be up here that I want. I don't think the trebuchets, are they gonna work still? There's usually trebuchets that shoot at you, but I think there's nobody to man the trebuchets, because they've been randomized out to be the wrong type of enemy. So no trebuchet functionality, it seems. Perfect. I'm happy about that. Grab that golden seed. We're going to teleport right back to Windmill Village. There's another golden seed that I can acquire not far from here. How many do I have currently? Just the one? Okay. There's one in Stormville Castle I never got that I need to go back for. Actually, there might be two. There might be two. I don't think so, though. Probably just one. Why you saying fuck with 2 C's, Stugland? Alright. I've had enough Cross Naganada. What is the name of this thing? Cross Naganada. I've had enough of that. So I'm ready for a new weapon. I could go buy one off a merchant. I could have the Tooth Whip, but honestly, I don't really want the Tooth Whip either. So I'm hoping to find a new weapon somewhere. Leave it 2 seconds. You missed the dub. Yeah. Well, I found out I could separate them, so I could pretty much just fight one at a time. Yeah. See, Crystallian face. We got Crystallian face. There they are. It's just a Crystallian or Crystallian, whatever the pronunciation is. Whatever the pronunciation is. It's just one of these. That's all it is. So it's nothing really all that great. So like, if there was a major boss here, would it just be like Melania face? Radon face? Is that what we would get? I mean, what happens if it's a Black Knife assassin? I would hope Black Knife face. Oh, okay. So, we broke the stance or whatever it is, so we can just beat the hell out of this thing until it's dead. Homies are trying to help out, but they'd be putting in all their effort while I'm in the middle of iframes. Oh, damn! She's not very thankful. Ow. Alright. Yo, I got a new weapon. I wanted a new weapon, we just got Falchion. I just got Falchion. I haven't used this bad boy since Dark Souls 1 days, I feel like. This weapon still exists in these games? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I got some twinned armor, twinning. I mean, it's a vibe. It's a vibe with the dress. I kind of dig this. I feel like this is unusual curved sword moveset, but I'm also not really familiar with curved sword movesets, but boy, do I be spinning. I'm ready for a new weapon. We got a new one. Hell yeah. So I think that's 92 bosses dead. And who is next? We are going for the Sanguine Noble, but it's not going to be a Sanguine Noble. It's in Writhe Blood Ruins. We're going to Writhe Blood Ruins. That's what's coming up next. Used that my first time playing Elden Ring. Nice. So I like fast little swords. Fast little swords, and I'm more into slashing attacks than stabbing attacks. That's why I like the broadsword a lot. Broadsword's a fast little sword with slashing attacks. I really like those. So, I can see myself being into this thing. Curved swords tend to be a little bit fancier than straight swords with their moveset. They're a little bit more flashy and spinny. But they're cool. I think it's down here. I always have kind of a hard time finding this place. Maybe I made the wrong call by coming down here. I thought down here was going to be the right spot, but now I'm thinking, nah, it actually is up here, isn't it? Yeah, this is totally the right place now, I think. I could loot this just to see what's in it. You gotta stop them. It's interesting that the trolls, it's 2 different ones. We got the snowy troll in this place, but we stopped him, gave him a smack. I kind of want to use this weapon, so it makes me sad looting something else, but it might not be a weapon. Yeah, it's not even a weapon. Not even a weapon. Cool. I have to loot things. If I do use every weapon you find, I can't just like get a weapon that I want to keep and then be like, nope, I'm not looting things anymore. I'm just gonna keep this weapon. Like, I can't do that. I have to keep looting stuff, but not that thing. This thing stays. Alright. So here we are in Writhe Blood Ruins. I think there's a Stake of America not too far from here. But a Site of Grace I meant. But we have a Stake of America, so who needs it? Oh, it's a Death Bird. Sanguine Death Bird. Alright, well at least it's not a Death Right Bird. So this'll be easy. A lot of R1 spam. Maybe I should two-hand this bad boy. Be a little bit more under control if I'm two-handing it. But yeah, fast sword with slashes. I mean, this is very broadsword-esque. Very broadsword-esque. And a Death Bird ain't gonna stand a chance. It's not even a Death Right Bird. It's just a regular-ass Death Bird. Ow. Did manage to poke me a couple times, though. Peck me, I meant to say. The way it barely moved is because of this tiny little room we're in. It's really not designed to fight in this tiny of a room. Cage match with the Deathbird. Alright, there we go. Took it down. I did get hit a couple times, but that's because I got reckless in the end. Enemy felled. Easy. Easy one. See, I've been feeling like my weapons might be a little too upgraded, but there have been some tough ones. Like that gargoyle duo fight, I guess, I mean, it's just a Deathbird, so no wonder it was easy. Alright. Ah, man, come on. I want to keep using this thing. I do like this weapon. Ah, it's over. We got the coated sword instead. This is a straight sword, though. Coated sword's pretty sick. Coated sword is pretty sick, so I'm not even mad. And it's really cool in this dark area that we have it. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure somebody, like, decoded these. Lightsaber, yeah. Coated sword's pretty sick. Alright. That was, in fact, the 93rd boss. Now we're going to Old Altus Tunnel, so let's proceed. Didn't even use a flask in this place. Kicked his ass, didn't use a flask. Got a new lightsaber. And we're going off to Old Altus Tunnel. Ah, gross, there's a guy in the staircase. Luckily, he didn't completely block it, and we were able to get out of there. What the fuck is that? Well, nothing to do with that. Ow! Ball! That sound, though. What in the... I'm staying away from that dude with the tornado. DLC guy. Big old DLC guy doing big old DLC tornado things. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, here's the bridge. I'm gonna get the Site of Grace on the other side of the bridge. Then we're gonna come back across this side of the bridge. Because Old Altus Tunnel is down there, below the bridge. But there's Spirit Springs on the other side. However, I want to get this Site of Grace. So we're going to get this Site of Grace, then we're going to cross the bridge again, and we're going to take the Spirit Springs on the other side down. Alright, and I'll rest as well. How many? I got 3? Oh, I got just 2 now. Okay. I only need 6 more for the rest of the game. I know where 1 is that I missed in... Stormlight. Nope, not Stormlight. What the fuck? That's not a thing. Stormville. Stormville Castle. I know there's one I missed there. I guess I do know where there's some others, but they're usually... Huh. I wonder if the ones that usually you get by killing an enemy, are you still gonna get them if you go there and kill that enemy? It hasn't been happening with boss fights. Like, there's some... What are they called? Ulcerated tree spirits. Ulcerated tree spirits will drop them usually. I haven't gotten any from any ulcerated tree spirits, nor have I gotten them from the bosses that have replaced the ulcerated tree spirits. So getting them dropped from enemies, I'm not so sure I can rely on that in randomizer runs. Alright, I did have to use a stone sword key. I did find 3 more recently. They're not like too rare. I'm walking around with 3 still. Pretty sure I need at least 4 more. I think there's even more than that. There's probably like 5, 6 even. Who knows how many stone sword keys I still need to use, man. Could be any number, honestly. Could be any number. I'm gonna turn the torch on. Turn the torch on, because it's dark in here and I wanna be able to see. Okay. What cave is this? I wasn't really paying attention. I think it's just this straight away. Right here, past this Albinaric woman. Ow! God damn. Bunch of poison and arrow going into me. Yeah, here we are. What are we fighting? Oh, it's fire giants. This is a small space for fire giants. That's, okay, wow. Why is he taking damage? I don't know what happened to Fire Giant, but he got hurt. I'm not entirely sure why. He's facing the wrong way. I also don't know why. My damage per hit, though. Dude, what? This is really bad. This is really bad. Why is my damage per hit like that? Why is my damage per hit so pathetic? And this is phase 1. How? No, it's phase 2. Okay, I see. So, Fire Giant is split into 2 different boss fights, and we have the Phase 2 Fire Giant. So he's got his Phase 2 resistances, and I have to get through the whole boss, the whole health bar, in Phase 2 Fire Giant in a tiny little cave. I'm like hoping something janky happens and he dies. I was honestly hopeful when I first came in here and he automatically took damage for some reason. I was like hoping more of that would happen. I saw him take damage from I don't even know what, and I was thinking like, yeah, more of that. More Fire Giant taking damage from unknown sources. It's exactly what I want. This is horrifying. But what's kind of nice is that we're always close to him. The room is so small that he can't go anywhere. So we're never far away from him, which is actually making this pretty easy. King Kato. Hitting him in the mouth. I know you can get like a critical there. I guess I could actually try to hit him in his weak spots, which are his hands. I don't usually go for that at all, because you kind of put yourself in danger. I don't know. It's been going well enough with me just doing this the way I typically do. Ow. Like, this is the first flask I'm drinking. So, like, maybe I just keep doing... Oh, this attack in here? Does it not work because there's, like, a ceiling? I think they're all breaking on the ceiling above. I might have been wrong about that. No, I didn't get hit. Okay, so see... The room is negating a lot of the usual difficulty with this boss room, or boss fight. The room is saving a lot of pains. Because normally I'm like chasing him down, hopping on the steed, chasing him down, hopping on the steed, chasing him down. And I don't have to do any of that. I can kind of just sit here and wail on him, and he does have some things that are a pain in the ass. Like when he makes these fireballs, this kind of sucks. But... no matter what, we're never that far from him. So his rolling around is kind of useless. And I can just keep smacking him. We're never too far. And when you're close to Fire Giant in Phase 2, that's when you're like in the safe zone. That's when you're where you want to be. That's when you're nearby him. What in the hell is happening? Is he doing the explosion thing again? One of them actually landed near me. Oh god, okay. So, oh god, oh, okay. I got lured into a false sense of security on the first time he did that. The first time he did that, none of the explosives made it into the room. Did I just spawn at the Stake of America rather than the Site of Grace? God damn it, I did. Nice arena for Fire Giant. Yeah, and it's gotta be Fire Giant Phase 2. So he's got a big-ass health bar. How's he in that... How is it that he has space to roll? He doesn't. He doesn't even have the space to roll. But the fact that it's Phase 2, he has really high damage resistance. Last time he automatically took some damage at the beginning. I'm hoping that same thing will happen again. I was actually like hoping to see a lot of that. See that? I think maybe... Is it like supposed to be replicating him ripping his leg off? Like what is happening there? See how they get stuck on the ceiling and they never actually make it down? One of them did come and get me though. If I'm at full HP, I do more damage. Fuck it. I don't even know how much more. How much more is it? Oh, it's like 6 more damage per swing. Dude, it'll add up. I need every little bit I can get. Okay, dickhead, I just healed that up, and now you're gonna make me do less damage again? Wait, 54? Hold on, maybe I shouldn't have gone full HP again. Aren't I doing like 59? Is it only 5 more damage per hit? That says 51. I don't know, man. I do more damage, I'm pretty sure. I got the talisman on. Yeah, I got the ritual sword talisman on. So I do more damage at full HP. I think it's, minimal. But dude, I need every bit of damage I can get. When I gotta hit him this many times, a small percentage increase. Oh, I didn't realize what was happening. Problem is, I can't manage to stay at full HP. And I don't think a flask is going to get me there at this point, but I do need to drink one anyway, just to stay alive. Yeah, now I'm not at full HP. Question is, do I drink another one? Just for the little bit of bonus damage. Or nah. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm sorry, I didn't, like, react at all. Moose got a shout-out, and Moose deserves that shout-out. She's super awesome. Moose is chill. Moose is a lot of fun. I'm always having a good time when I'm hanging out with Moose. Surely you will as well, so give her a follow. Have a good time hanging out with Moose, because I can assure you, you will. I'm glad I got my 36 grand back. I know you can hit him in the hands for, like, actual damage, I think. This is gonna be my introduction to learning how to actually hit him in the hands. But this is such a pain in the ass. What do you mean hit him in the hands? I'm better off not hitting him in the hands. This is bogus, man. I got nowhere to go. His leg is in the wall. I can't get it. Oh, I only blew up one of the balls, not both of them. Lovely. Oh my. Now I'm in the danger zone. I'm not close enough to him to be safe. Okay, this is better. Sheesh! This is turning into a pain in my ass right now. I can't seem to get any damage anywhere. It's being a real hassle. I hit him right in the nads right there. Just had to be phase 2 Fire Giant. I mean, like, even if he was phase 1, it would still suck. He'd be standing. He'd be standing in here. But at least I'd be able to deal, like, damage to him. The full health bar phase 2 Fire Giant. What a joy, dude. What just an absolute treat this is. In this tiny, cramped-ass room. I don't even really mind the tiny, cramped-ass room. It's just the fact that I gotta deal with this crazy damage resistance that he has for the entirety of the boss fight. And of course it happens to me when I'm not using, like, a bleed weapon. I couldn't be lucky enough for that. Ow. Damn it, I'm still not at full HP. I'm just going for what damage I can get, man. Oh. Got myself rolled on. He's gonna do something again. He's slamming. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this, and then I'm gonna drink that. We're at full HP, and I have damage resistance now, as well as some extra HP. Ooh. And I should be dealing extra damage. Didn't seem like it. But maybe I am. Ooh, 89 whole damage if I hit him in the... Oh, okay. I guess I'll just get incinerated then. Fire Giant decided to go cave diving. This sucks, dude. This, like, actually sucks that I have to do this. I'm so not thrilled by this. Does the bastard have a bunch of holy damage, or nah? And I keep spawning at the fucking... Is there not a Stake of America, maybe? I think it's caves, so there isn't a Stake of America, right? That's how it works. The caves don't have them. There's just some of these attacks that you just don't really have the range to go any, like, you don't have the space to deal with them properly. Like, what am I supposed to do when it's Fire Giant and his back is to the wall the whole time? Makes me really happy seeing that 1100 damage that he gets hit with, but damn. I wish I could deal damage like that. But I just have to sear and hack at him like this. One swing at a time. One swing at a time. So slow. It's gonna drive me insane, dude. Ow. I hate that this is the reality that we're in. I hate this. Just hacking away. I can barely even see what the hell is happening half the time. Just hacking away and hoping for the best. Fuck this guy and the amount of health he has. It's the damage resistance that's the issue. Doing 59 damage per swing. 59 damage per swing. And when he does stuff like this, in this tiny little cave, I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. Oh, I guess I didn't. I did get hit by, what even was that? What did I get hit by, actually? Okay. It's just nonsense, man. This whole thing, this whole fight in this cave. I so wish it was phase 1 Fire Giant. Why'd it have to be phase 2? Why'd it have to be phase 2 Fire Giant? Why? It makes it so much worse. Oh, man. I healed without it really being necessary because I wanted to have the full health so I could do maximum damage. And I just immediately get myself smacked. So I'm never doing bonus damage with that Ritual Sword Talisman. This is just atrocious. It's from the barrels. Are there explosive barrels in here? Well, they're helping me out. Oh, those barrels? Is it really? That's lucky. That's just pure luck that happens to be happening then. Oh god. See, yeah, like what's a guy to do? What's a guy to do other than just get his ass blasted? Okay, I think I'm back to full HP, which means bonus damage, baby. Time for me to lose it immediately. It was close. God damn. Bonus damage, like 6 extra damage per swing. I think it's probably 10% extra damage is probably what you get in total. I can't see anything. I'm just slicing gooch. I'm just down here slicing gooch for hours on end. Cause I can't see nothing. Nothing but ass. Fucking stanky down here, bro. This cave. This cave reeks. Yo, stance break, let's go. I am trapped by his ass, and there's fireballs coming to murder me, and I am trapped by his ass. God damn, dude. Stuck between a rock and a hard spot, am I right? Jesus. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm so happy I healed to get the health full so I can do bonus damage, then immediately got hit again. I'm really good at making that happen. It's like a 600 extra damage every 100 swings. Yeah, man, exactly. I mean, if I just think about it as like potentially 10% less swings, that's nice. But most of the time, I don't even have the damage buff anyway. God. Did they have to give him a bulge? Like, was that necessary? Who else did they do that to? Is Commander Neal. Commander Neal as well. Ow. Thanks for that. That's just what I needed. Yo, stance break, baby. While he was in the middle of his crazy attack. Can I actually get this critical? Oh, well, I might have been able to. I wonder if it would have done, like, actually decent damage. Maybe I should be actually getting those. Because what if it actually, like, hits hard? I've never gotten the critical on him in my life. Ever. Oh, I lost my maximum HP. It's gone. I got burned. My foot got burned a little bit by the flames. I'm smacking the wall instead of him. He actually, like, rolled away from me there. That's barely been happening. It's barely been happening in this cramped-ass space. Right there, he, like, actually rolled away from me kind of naturally. Rather than having it be weird. Honestly, still might be better than the normal, Fire Giant boss room. I can't stand the normal Fire Giant boss room. The damn rocks and stuff. I'll take the small cave. Can we make this an official change for the game? I'm trying my best, dude. Okay. Navigating the flames. Not getting taken down by those. That'd be a sad end. Hacking and whacking. We're chopping that meat. I don't even know what he's making. Fireballs? Is that what he's doing? I'm not really paying attention. Okay, he made fireballs, alright. Okay, those all exploded. I got toasted a little bit. It's alright. He's hurting real bad. He's hurting real bad, but he's rolling again. I'm chasing him down. He's trying to get me with that hand slam. Alright, we got him. It was lame as hell. It was lame as hell. I'm really happy that's over, because that was so not fun. Okay, so the staffs, I don't have any FP. I do actually have some spells at this point. So like you could make the argument that I should use the staffs because I do have magic now, but I have no mind or intelligence. OG chatting from TikTok. This is a mod. This is a randomizer mod. So the bosses and enemies are all completely randomized. So any boss can show up anywhere. Which is why this is possible. Alright. So, I think that was the 94th boss of the playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. We're going now. We're going to the castle. The nearby castle. Where the hell am I? Here I am. Here's old Altus Tunnel. We're going to, was it Shadow Castle? What the fuck's it called? I can't remember. Thanks for the GGs, Moose. Thanks for the GGs, Tree. Thank you for celebration, Sobi. I'm happy it's over. So yeah, like, I don't have any FP, so I've been kind of deciding, like, I'm just not gonna use the magic. I mean, it's gonna do shit damage anyway. Like, if I were to try to memorize a spell, I have Great Glintstone Shard, Glint Blade Phalanx, I have Night Shard, and I don't think Pest Threads could be used. So, like, if I just try to shoot a giant Glintstone Shard, I gotta give up my flasks for blue flasks? Gross, dude. Blue flasks? Gross. I think I want blue flasks? I don't want no blue flasks. I don't know, man. So, I haven't really been using magic. Because I don't know how to... Early game, I could justify it as like, well, I don't even have any spells. So how you expect me to use magic when I don't even have spells? But now I actually have, like, some spells. But I don't ever use magic. So, like, leveling FP and intelligence is not something I do? What am I trying to think of? Where am I trying to go? Oh. Shadow Castle. Whatever it's called. That's where we're going. So that'd be right up here. Normally, it's like a Bell-Bearing Hunter clone, but it's not gonna be him. Yo, Void, thank you for the GG. The huge GG. Thank you for the big-ass GG, Void. Hope your day's going well, my homie. Hope everybody's day is going well. Alright, Shadow Keep? What is the name of this place? Why can't I remember? And why is the only entrance to jump up the rocks? It's so strange. I always feel like, surely there's a different way, right? I don't know any other way to get into this castle than this. It's the only way I know. And, like, this can't be right. But I think that's it. I think it's just that. I love playing half-casters. I used to like leveling up Faith just to have a weapon buff. I used to do that. But I stopped doing that. Paladin build is your favorite Souls build. Yeah, I don't know. I get overwhelmed by too many stats to level up equally. So, like, I don't know. It goes to, like, I'm trying to level up 4 stats. That's too much, man. I don't want to level up 4 different stats. What the fuck? Okay. So we just gotta get to the boss. I like to take this way, which is not at all how you're supposed to get over here. But I like going over here. And I'll jump on this barrel in the corner. I'll jump over the barrel, or jump over the wall with the barrel's help, and there we are. We're down here now. Look at that guy running around, and this lion right here. This is kind of a nightmare. The randomized enemies in here, it's usually like slugs and stuff. So to have that lion... No thank you, man. I'll pass on the Elder Lion. What the hell is going on here? See, it's usually slugs and stuff, so it's like really interesting having regular enemies. This guy just slapping me down. What the hell is that? The lion is still here? Ow! I did not realize I didn't manage to actually get away from this thing. I thought it didn't follow me. How did it even follow me? Maybe it's a different one? I don't know. Trying to get up this ladder is a nightmare compared to normal, dude. Good God. Good God. Look at them all. I'm just trying to get on the ladder. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do, and it's not going to happen. This effing lion. My God. Alright, we're going to run over here, and we're going to try to lure them away. Hi. God, that thing's fast. Fuck's sake. Everything is going fantastic. I have zero complaints. I have zero complaints. Jeez Louise, man. Oh yeah, the dude with the fireballs. Why can this lion just phase through all of the obstacles like they don't exist? Oh my God, we got to the ladder. I'm going up the ladder, guys. I'm going up the ladder. I actually managed to get away. The lion knows. For me, it feels like easy passages are harder. Harder passages are easier in Rando. My favorite is the passage with all the zombies on the way to Moog. Yeah, no, you're probably not wrong with that. Harder passages are easier and easier passages are harder. This place with all the slugs being regular enemies instead of slugs is rough because I'm like getting slowed in the mud. And you bet your ass they're not. I just got the Elden Remembrance. I'm looking at bite my tongue off sneezing while saying the word there at the same time. Yo, I'm popping that Elden Remembrance. Let's get some level ups. We say Umbasa around here, Genova, but thank you for the bless you. Alright, I'll go a little bit more HP, why not? Got some free levels with that Elden Remembrance just chilling on the ground there. Unexpected. Unexpected. I just want to get to the boss here, man. That ladder was ridiculous, though. Hey, what you bonking me for? I don't deserve them bonks. Yeah, I'll gladly take other enemies in this spot rather than what's usually here, because I do not like the, ow. Oh, well, we're using perfume now. I just got perfume. We're using Fire Spark perfume now. You can, like, power stance these bad boys, right? I think that's what I'm doing now. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Smithing Stone 3. So we're using perfumes. Oops. The hell is this? Landed on top of... Is this a guardian golem standing here? Just the feet. It's actually... It's a load-bearing foot, okay? It's part of the structure. They can't let this guy move. He's holding the building in place. Why don't I use talismans? I have talismans on. They're randomized, so I haven't been able to, I mean, I haven't gotten any good ones, really. I got this one, which is good, but I believe I'm beyond the amount of HP where it helps anymore. So I got talismans, but the talismans are randomized, so, like, knowing where to get good ones, impossible on a randomizer. So I just got what I got, and the talismans I have, they fucking suck. So I got Ritual Sword, and I got Ritual Shield. Aw, yeah. I've also, somebody died going into the elevator shaft. Well played. GG's. So I have bonus attack and bonus defense when I'm at full HP. That's it. That's all I have. Oh. Demi-Human Queen Mariga. Great. Am I not power stancing these? Okay, I was not power stancing them. Ow. This is gonna be really easy. I'm a little disappointed that this is the boss we got. I came all this way for a Demi-Human Queen. I wish it was something cool. So we got freaking Demi-Human Queen. I'm just blasting fire at her crotch over and over again until she dies. Well, that was lame. Hopefully the next one will be better than that. Freaking Demi-Human Queen. They got shafted. Magic Dog. Magic Dog. Ate a handful of almonds. Almonds. Nice. I haven't had an almond in a long time. Okay. Well. Now we're going to where there's usually a Demi-Human Queen. Demi-Human Queen Margot. I believe I usually climb up there from Bridge of Iniquity. So we'll see what we get in this next one. Climbing all the way up. We're climbing all the way up. To usually it's a demi-human queen, but it's not going to be on a randomizer. It's not going to be the usual. I like the perfumes on horseback. This is fun. Just don't mind me, just perfuming it up. Did I run right past? There's like a ladder I gotta climb that I'm looking for. I think it's right here. Yeah, there's the ladder. That's what I'm trying to go up. This bad boy. Okay. Yeah. The perfumes are interesting. You like them because they're good for digestion? Nice, nice. Yeah, I could probably have a bit better of a diet. My diet's not bad, but it could use work. It could use work, that's for sure. God dang long ladders. Couldn't have put an elevator here. Or a spirit spring. There's other spots that are really similar to this that got spirit springs. But we gotta do we're about to do a decent amount of climbing. Just a bit of a heads up. Okay. Well, there is a graveyard here. There's a lot of items at graveyard, so we'll see if we still have these perfumes by the end of this. I kind of hope so. I kind of dig the perfumes. They're fun. I haven't really got to use them much. Got some new arm wraps. I think that's it for loot in this spot. Oh, ooh, I saw this. I saw the sword. I thought it was a weapon. I was like, no, the perfumes. But it's a stone sword key. Hell yeah! I'll happily find a stone sword key. All right, no weapons. We're still rocking the perfumes. You have Crohn's disease, so you like plants. They're really easy on the stomach. That makes a lot of sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. Plants are definitely real good for digestion, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Gotta get that fiber from somewhere. Okay, so there's some type of big item here. What do we got? What do we got? Blood boon. Not Bloodborne. Don't get confused. It's not Bloodborne, it's Blood boon. It's like a baboon, but it's a Pokemon. They named it Blood boon. It's really edgy. I also love pickles. A lot of people do. I'm sorry, my 13-year-old ass brain. So, oh yeah, you love pickles, eh? No, a lot of people do. I think fried pickles are so overrated, though. People will be like, go crazy for some fried pickles. Nah, man, come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Fried pickles? Fried pickles? Get out of here. Bloodborne 2, even Blood boonier. Pickles are great. Pickles and cheese. Pickles are not my favorite. They're okay. They're okay. I don't dislike them. I don't dislike pickles. But, like, I mean, it's kind of the same with anything that's pickled. It just tastes like vinegar, mostly. It's like crunchy vinegar. That's what a pickle is to me. And, I don't know, man. It's not bad. But it's not that good either. I don't know. That's how I feel. Love fried anything, and actually like fried pickles. To me, fried pickles is just like, congratulations, you made this pickle worse. Like, pickles are pretty enjoyable on their own, and then you fry them, and now they're like greasy. Greasy, mushy, hot pickles. I don't want greasy, mushy, hot pickles. Gherkins. Jerking your gherkin. Sorry, I can't. The term gherkin, for the longest time, I didn't know gherkin was like an actual, like, plant. I thought it was just I only knew the term gherkin from the rhyme, jerking your gherkin. So now every time I hear gherkin, I'm like, jerking your gherkin. It's where I learned it from first. It's where I first learned the term gherkin. It was from the phrase jerking your gherkin. I didn't know it was like a pickle. I thought gherkin was a made-up word. I thought it just sounded funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck is a gherkin? It's just like a pickle, isn't it? It's like a dill pickle, but it's a gherkin pickle. That's I don't really know what a gherkin is. Gherk is a cucumber in German, which is a pickle. Well, I know, cucumbers, a pickle is a pickled cucumber. We just call it a pickle, but it's a pickled cucumber. I don't know why I said cucumber like that. Okay, well this boss fog was hard to find. Really struggled to find this one. Alright, be something cool. Okay, I'm using fire? Am I using fire right now? Okay, well, we gotta use a different weapon, guys. This is impossible. It's immune to fire. It's immune to fire, and I'm using a weapon that literally does nothing but fire damage. So, it's not gonna die. It's not gonna die. It's literally impossible. Okay. So do I use a different weapon just for this fight? I'm gonna have to use that staff that I had. Shoot some magic at it. Oh! There's no, Steak of America. That's actually good. That's perfect. I'd go buy a different weapon and come back. Let's go get the notched whip, or tooth whip. I don't know why I keep calling it the notched whip. Go find another weapon, I guess. Yeah, there's a tooth whip I could buy. I'm quick about it. Let me just teleport the fuck out. I teleported to a different cave. That'll be fine, though. For us, a pickle is a small cucumber, but it's in vinegar and, like, salt and pepper and stuff. Yeah, it's pickled. It's a cucumber that's been pickled. That's what it is. It's in vinegar and spices. A pickle is a pickled cucumber. It's the process of pickling things. Soaking it in vinegar. You're pickling it. So a pickle is a pickled cucumber. They do other things as well, but they just call them, like, pickled onions. 0 damage is fun. Yeah, for real. So there was, like, a bridge, a great bridge. This guy's got the tooth whip. I always say gherkin because I hate asking for pickles, and they give me pickled onions. What kind of hell do you live in, Queenie? You ask for pickles, and they give you pickled onions? What? What? That ain't right. That ain't right. That's not how things are supposed to go. Fujikatana is an option too. Well, I attacked that guy. So I think he's mad at me. I got the whip. Alright. Stugling say around gender affirming hormone treatment and the common testosterone blockers used in the US create huge sodium deficiency. That's my obsession with pickles. I see. I see. I'm sorry. It's I'm such a child brain. I can't. I have such a teenage boy sense of humor, for fuck's sake. Well, I mean, hey man, that's awesome that you can get a bunch of sodium. Cause that's something I try not to. I try to not get too much sodium in my diet. It's probably harder than it should be here in the US. So if you don't got to worry about that, that's pretty awesome. Pickled garlic is super tasty. Get your mind out of the gutter. I can't. It's just too funny. It's just too funny. I've never had pickled garlic. Garlic in general slaps. But pickled? I don't know. Why would you? Why would you do that to garlic? It's kind of how I feel about onions too. Pickled onions, like, I love onions. I love onions. Why'd you go and soak them in vinegar? What are you doing? It's kind of how I feel. Pickles is like the only exception. I actually like pickles more than cucumbers. Cucumbers, I don't know, it's like salty water. It's not even good. Pickles are good though. So I can get down with the pickling process for cucumbers. I think it's an improvement. But onions? Ah, dude, what? I love onions. I love onions, but pickled onions? No, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Why do you go through all this effort to make the onion worse? I don't understand. Maybe they did it as like a survival practice in times past, you know? Gotta make these onions last us through the winter. How do we keep them from going bad? We'll soak them in the vinegar. They had to do it for survival, I get it, but why are we doing that in the modern day still? Tradition. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for pickled garlic. I've never heard of that until now. I do be whipping. Whipping away, man. Whipping away. What's he doing? Oh, he's breathing lava? I'm surprised he hasn't gotten stance broken again. I feel like he's overdue for another stance break. I've really been whipping it. There it goes. I knew I was overdue for that. Alright. Demi-human worm stood no chance. We're not using shields. Fuck this Dragon Claw shield. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. A cucumber sandwich is good, too. Cucumber sandwich can be good. I have had those. I have had those. Those are surprisingly good. How do you eat that? A garlic that is pickled? They're so strong. I'm sure you don't just like eat the whole garlic clove after you pickled it. I'm sure you still like do something else with it. It's like you don't eat garlic normally. You like shave garlic into things, don't you? You put little bits in it. Little like sauteed bits. Sauteed garlic helps make it less strong. Yeah, exactly. That's you saute the garlic. You like mince it. You mince it, and then you take the minced garlic and you saute it. Where they have it, I think they come when it comes to like the jar from the store. It's all mushy inside there. Is that already sauteed? I have no idea. I don't know how the world works, man. I don't know things. I just do stuff. All right. I believe 96 bosses are dead. If I am not mistaken, that was numero 96. So it sure was. All right. So we're gonna go to Hermit Merchant's shack. There's usually a bell-bearing hunter there. Not gonna be the case this time. So let's go to Hermit Merchant's shack and find out what's going on. So I was thinking about, I don't know, some people like eating strong things. I heard as you get older, your taste buds get weaker, and then, like, that's why you end up with old people that like to eat these crazy strong things that are, like, nasty, but they love it. Favorite sandwich is chicken salad with relish. That shit slaps. A chicken salad sandwich? Or maybe you're just saying you don't eat a sandwich, you eat a salad, which is definitely a healthier choice. I eat more sandwiches than I probably should. I like all pickles except for cucumber-based pickles, which I would like to argue is not the only pickle despite the default, because I do not like cucumbers. It tastes like dirty water. I'm kind of with you on that about cucumbers, Moose. So I'm confused then. Pickles that aren't cucumber-based. What is a not cucumber-based pickle? So are we talking about, like, pickling other things? Like, you're referring to pickled onions? And you say not cucumber-based pickles. Are you talking about, like, pickled onions with that? Because when I hear the word pickle, the first thing I think of is a green little, like, you know, like, Pickle Rick! Ha-ha! Funniest thing ever! Like, that's what I think of. Is a little green, shriveled up cucumber. It's a pickle.
You have a gift.
So when I hear non-cucumber-based pickle, I'm like, what are we even talking about now? Yeah, oh, Vex! Thank you so much for the sub, Vex! Giving that sub to Moose. Hell yeah, Moose. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Enjoy the emotes. Whoa, pickled tomato? Pickled onions, radish, chilies, garlic, etc. See, I have a very small understanding of things that can be pickled. I'm a very ignorant son of a gun, it seems.
Is someone customer help?
Cause I don't know none of these pickled things. I could use this horned warrior greatsword if I wanted to, instead of this tooth whip, but I do like whips. So I'm gonna keep going with the whip. But now I know this is here. I was checking him to see if he had any stone sword keys, and he does not. Yeah, shout out to Vex. Go give Vex a follow. Cool person, very cool person. Gives me a lot of support. Give them some support back. Drop some follows for Vex. Love pickled peppers. Yeah, I've never had. I'm pretty sure I tried pickled onions once, and I was not into them. Other than that, I've only had pickled cucumbers. I haven't had anything else pickled, ever. It's just, I don't know, man. They all taste like vinegar, don't they? It's gonna be nasty. Ugh. I'm getting rid of these spells, man. Fuck them. Okay. Whoever is here, we're gonna fight. Is it gonna be like the red aura version of whatever boss is about to spawn? I'm 20 levels away from where I usually stop with HP and stamina. Oh, god damn it, no! Bell-bearing Revenant. It's fucking Royal Revenant. I don't know why it keeps showing up and disappearing. It's kind of weird. Easy damage for me. I'll take it. I hate Royal Revenants. With such a passion, dude. Can this thing even be poisoned? I don't think you can poison this thing, and I'm using a poison weapon against it, so that's fantastic. It doesn't seem to be oh, it is poisoned. Honestly, the way it got stuck in the house like that was perfect. This seems to be going pretty well. Despite how much I hate Royal Revenants, this doesn't seem to be going too poorly. I don't want to say that too early. I hit this thing from there? Damn, whip got reach. What the hell? Yo, that's a stance break, but I don't think I can get a critical with this thing, so I should have just drank a flask. But I didn't do that, and now I'm dodging for my life. Oh my. I need to dodge. I need to heal, like, right now. Is he puking? What are you doing? No, you're not puking. Get smacked, buddy. Stop it. Ow. Ow. I'm all up in the puke. Okay, I was able to drink the flask. Where did bro go? Oh, come on, dude. Now I'm poisoned. We gotta finish this fight ASAP. Which means I gotta be more aggressive, which means I'm more prone to ending up dead. God, it's scary. I hate this thing. God, I hate this thing. I think everybody hates these. Ain't nobody on this planet like Royal Revenants. Everybody hates Royal Revenants. Ow. Okay, okay. Ow. Oh, the poison's gone. I didn't realize the poison wasn't gonna last that long. That was some short-lived poison. It didn't last long at all. That was very nice. Alright, we took down the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Or Bell-Bearing Revenant. The Royal Revenant. God dang, dude. I'm glad it only took us one try. I didn't want to keep fighting that thing. I hate those bastards. I got a perfume bottle for it. Amazing. I'm never gonna use it. Alright, alright, alright. I could level up again. I mean, more HP, man. Get it to 60. Why not? Why not? Cool. While it's still nighttime, we can go see what's up ahead. Usually, I go to the Deathbird that's up ahead, but it's not a Deathbird this time. It's gonna be something else. So let's see what else we got. Still using this whip. Continuing right along. The boss isn't far from here. Can we start doing a foot rating for the fights? How would that work exactly? We'd have to, like, have it tied in with the Discord or something. I don't know exactly how we could pull that off. What the hell is... What the hell am I looking at? So there's still the random enemies around, which is a bitch. What is this night guy? What is this? And also, like, we have to deal with these regular enemies? Yeah. Night guy hasn't aggroed yet for some reason. Oh god. And like, why does this gotta be one of the enemies? We gotta have one of these guys in here, of all things. Can I get him poisoned, please? Please? Get poisoned? No? Just gonna end up dead. Is he just completely immune to poison? Are you healing? Okay, it looked like healing to me, so I don't know. And his audio is busted. Ow, what the hell is that? Something else is trying to poison me? I'm supposed to be the poison one. It's that butt licker behind this guy shooting poison projectiles. Alright, we took that dude down. Used 2 whole flasks just fighting him. I don't know, I'm about to go back for that greatsword. Fuck this whip. Ow, why am I like this? Just walk right into the poison mist. Don't mind me. I'm just worried about, like, what's with the knight, and when is it gonna aggro, and can I aggro the knight without aggroing anybody else? Knight of the Solitary Jail. Oh, that's who it is. Why does he have that aura? Okay, well, can we, I assume we could poison this guy, and he has, like, no poise. Usually the Knight of the Solitary Jail has a bunch of poise, but he's wearing shitty armor because of the randomizer, so he's, like, poiseless. I'm just beating the hell out of him. He's poisoned now. He can't out-poise the whip. Usually he's wearing very poisey armor, and he would just walk right up to you while you're trying to do this to him. Oh, he still gets a lot of hyper armor on the sword. Still gets enough hyper armor when swinging the sword to not get stunned. So I do need to be wary of that. Ow. What is Painful Strike? The heck? What's with the green aura around him? Is that from the Painful Strike that I hit him with? What does that do? Does he have like a slower stamina regen? Do enemies in this game even have stamina? Oh, the hyper armor, man. Oh, wow, the reach. I'm surprised. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Ooh. Okay, I gotta try a little harder than this. Almost walked right into that crab back there. Oh god, that was close. Ow! God, I'm flying through the flasks, man. He's only halfway dead, and doesn't he have a flask of his own? So I expected it to be too easy, I suppose. Because it's not going super great. I got him poisoned again. Yeah, he's got a flask of his own. The hyper armor, man. I gotta be way more careful than I actually expected to be. Upon starting the fight, it was like, oh, this would be easy as hell. But if he comes at me with some hyper armor, it's a bit of an issue. I got one flask remaining. I might be able to pull this off. Ow, but not if I keep doing stuff like that. My neck itches, and he's running at me. Eat this, punk. Have it again. Oh, you're gonna shoot the thing, aren't you? Fine by me. Get whipped, son. We gotta get that poison procced on him again. Does slow damage, but, yo, every little bit adds up! Ow! I gotta do the rest of the fight hitless. What are the chances of me doing that? 0, I'd say. Yeah. Damn. Okay. So I need to be a little bit more cautious. For a moment there, I was kind of just going crazy and, like, just beating the shit out of him effortlessly, and he was smacking me around a good amount during that. What the F is that crossbow attack? It's like the repeating crossbow, I think is the name of it. You can get that yourself. You can actually get that, too. Okay. I don't want to use that greatsword. Ishin had the Glock. What the F? Is this going to be renamed? It reminds me a lot. The first crossbow like that, I don't know if you can get it in Dark Souls 3, but Gale from Dark Souls 3 has a crossbow that is very reminiscent of that same thing. Oh, he's not going to be here. Or maybe he will be, because I have it set that way. Yeah. I have it set so that the nighttime bosses are here no matter the time of day. They're always here. Okay, is this guy after me, though? I'm going to have to get rid of this guy. He's going to be shooting glintstone nails at me. I can't be having that, man. I can't be having some dude shooting glintstone nails at me while I'm trying to fight bosses. That's just straight up not cool. And then what sucks is Big Man.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Okay, well shit, the boss noticed me right away, which actually might be fine because the other enemies don't seem to be getting involved. Alright, so I can fight just the boss right away. I have this nice little area over here to fight him in, and I just gotta be a little bit careful, make sure I don't get hyper armored. Which is when he attacks with his weapon, it's harder to stun him. I can stun him really easily with seemingly every hit, but then if he's doing certain attacks, I won't be able to stop them by smacking him. It really seems like he can. We got him poisoned. It really feels like you just, yeah, see right there though, I hit him and he didn't get stopped. This is going great so far. We got the poison procced, and we're getting plenty of hits on him. And I was like, he's sitting with the crossbow out. I'll smack the hell out of him. Damn. Alright, I do bonus damage if I keep my health at full. So I'll just keep the health full, because I do bonus damage. And we'll keep smacking him up. I want to reproc that poison on him, because he lost it and timed out. Drank his flask. He's not been poisoned yet. Now he is. Got the poison procced on him again. He did all sorts of back steps. Shooting his crossbow. No concern of mine. I think, unless he's two-handing his weapon, he can't hyper armor through my attacks. I think he has to be two-handing the weapon. Like this. When he's two-handing the weapon, this is when he's the most threatening. And even then, with some attacks, it seems like it still doesn't work out for him. But we got this chump figured out with his hyper armor and us just beating the shit out of him with his whip. Like, I think we got this. He's all out of flasks. He's just sitting there getting punished. He's got nothing. Whip too good. But now he's two-handing, so we gotta be a little bit more careful. See, I hit him right there, but he didn't stop attacking. Gotta be a little bit more careful when he's two-handing. But when he's one-handing, I'm pretty sure I can just beat the hell out of him. And especially when he's holding the crossbow the way he is right now. Just the crossbow, no sword. I can definitely just keep whipping him. He'll be dead soon. He didn't have much left. Easy game. Easy game. Not gonna lie, Elden Ring's voice acting is absolutely amazing. Every single voice line is effing immaculate. They did do a great job. They did do an absolutely great job. Alright, that was a snooze. Killing that guy, I got Starlight Shards for it. Just one. Just one Starlight Shard. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. 98th boss of the playthrough dead. I usually go off to Ariza Side Tomb at this point. Ariza Side Tomb is, not that far from here. I'll just head out. I'll just head out from here. It's that tricky one that's got all the... There's like a bunch of chests that you have to open, and all the chests teleport you everywhere. That's what Ariza Side Tomb is. That's where we're heading. Got the Vagabond Knight armor. Started saying Vagabond instead of, Vagabond. What is Salubis's shop? I have no idea. Salubis sells stuff? I don't know nothing about Salubis. I know people hate him. I know everybody hates him. That's about all I know about Salubis. Some affiliation with Ronnie. He's trying to turn, what's her name? Selen into a doll, right? Isn't he like trying to turn Selen into a doll or some weird shit? I know some stuff about Salubis, but I don't really know. I don't really know. It's actually crazy how much Elden Ring I've played and like not really focused on the story that exists in this game. There's so much content in this game I haven't seen. Because I don't know, man. I've been playing these Souls games for a long time. All these quest lines and stuff, they're neat, but I'm here for the gameplay. I'm here for the gameplay. Oh, that's not actually Ariza Side Tomb. That's Ariza Hero's Tomb. The side tomb is off this way. There's a shop and it uses Starlight Shards for currency. I see, I see. I never knew that. Yeah, I don't know. Does he hang out at his rise? I know there's like Celavis's rise. I would assume he hangs out there. I don't know for sure. Okay. Got to the side tomb. We'll see. We'll see if the enemies being different messes with my headspace about getting through this. Because I know how to get through this, but with the enemies being different, I can see myself fumbling it up. I'm losing my mind on Pokemon. I think I need to buy online and find someone to trade with to get your shiny charm. Damn, I don't know nothing about Pokemon, so I don't really comprehend. Shiny charm? I don't know what that is. And I don't know how trading would help resolve the issue either. I'm just ignorant in general. But I hope you can find a solution to accomplish whatever it is that you are trying to accomplish. Yeah, he's in there. I see, I see. I don't think I've been in there since, like, my first playthrough. Okay, so we interacted with one chest. That one chest I interacted with, we actually don't necessarily have to interact with. We could have just jumped out a window instead. Okay, I'm gonna deal with at least this giant rat, and maybe if there's something else in here that's aggressive, because I think there's another dude in the corner, but he seems slow. There's like a slow noble guy in the corner, he just threw something at me. I'm not gonna have iframes after interacting with the chest, and I'm gonna be stuck standing there in an animation, so anything that's too aggressive, I want to make sure is out of here. So that I can, hey man, hey, so that I can, ow, come on, just... am I teleporting? Are they gonna kill me before I... Yeah. See? That's what I didn't want to have happen. I don't know who this other guy was, though. Where'd the Skeleton Knight come from? The hell, man? Thought I'd just take down that rat and I'd be good to go, but then Skeleton Knight showed up. What a jerk. What a jerk. Not gonna lie. I'm not vibing with the whip. I'm over the whip already. I'm over the whip already. Weapon sucks too much. Okay, there's like, I can just hop out the window. I don't have to teleport that first time. Alright. Let's take a little bit more time. Let's be a little bit more patient this time around. And, where the hell did the knight guy come from? Is it him? No, what the fuck, what was that? Okay, it wasn't you. Where did this, oh, here he is. I found the Skeleton Knight. This guy. This is the one who fucked me over last time. It was this guy. And look how weak he is. It was all this bro's fault. Where is the magic coming from? God dang magic flower somewhere. What the hell? It's behind me? Get that guy dead. Alright, he's dead. I don't think Mr. Bro can fit through here. By Mr. Bro, I mean the weird guy with from the DLC. I just interacted with the thing right away, crossed my fingers. Did get smacked really hard by the rat, but it doesn't matter. We successfully teleported. Okay, this is actually a different spot than where we just were. It looks exactly the same, but it's actually a different spot. Right here, I can teleport. What are you bonking me for, Cloud? You missed it. We had more perfume. I had fire perfume. But then we came across a magma worm. I couldn't fight it. I was doing nothing but fire damage with some fire perfume. And then a magma worm came up. I had to go get a different weapon. Otherwise it would not have been doable. So I went off and I bought the tooth whip. So I'm using the tooth whip now. But yeah, got to a boss where it literally would have been impossible with the weapon I was using. No damage against the magma worm with its 100% fire resistance. Alright. Cool. Progress made. Lever pulled. I think... Oh god, what do I do at this point? Because this... I don't think... Do I interact with the chest up here? Is that what I do? Is there a chest up here? Okay, there's a chest up here. We interact with this chest then. Immune to fire, pure fire damage. Yeah, it was great. No getting through that. Alrighty. So I've opened up the boss room. I pulled the lever. Where the hell am I? Yeah, kind of... Been a while since I've played Elden Ring and gone through this catacomb. Okay, I don't want to jump down. Where's the boss room at? Is it just right up here? I should probably stop at the Site of Grace. The boss room is right there. Site of Grace is right here. So we'll get our 12 flasks back. We'll see what we got. Not gonna lie, I still get lost in here. I actually have it written down in notes for me to know how to get through it, but I actually didn't need it there. I haven't been looking at my notes while doing this playthrough. I think I did a little bit at the beginning, look at my notes, but I haven't been looking at it very much for this playthrough, so that was fully off memory there. Grave Warden Misbegotten. Okay. It's just a dog. We'll be fine. The wind-up, though, on that attack. I have no idea what can be procced with poison and what can't. Well, I guess he can be poisoned, because he is... It's kind of weak, though. Poison kind of sucks. I mean, I get it. It builds up over time, and the damage actually ends up being kind of decent. It's better than nothing, but at the same time, it's kind of shit. Be dead in no time. We got this. Taps for the Misbegotten Warrior. Hitless. But I mean, that's pretty easy, boss. So am I really impressing anybody doing that one hitless? I think I could upgrade my weapons. Ooh, yeah, I could upgrade the weapons further if I so chose to. This whip. Oh, this whip takes somber stones. I could upgrade it further. I don't know if I want to. I think it's just the whip that sucks. Like, I'm tempted to upgrade the weapons right now, because my damage per hit is struggling, but we're not really getting stuck at anything anyway. And the whip, I mean, it's just the damage per hit is not the whip's strong suit by any means. Alright. Coming up next is Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's going to be the next one, but it's not going to be Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's going to be something else, so never mind. I was hyped for a second, and then I realized...
You're hard, huh?
I was for a moment, but then I went flaccid quick when I realized we're not actually fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel. We are going to be fighting whatever is in its place. Okay, I teleported to the wrong spot. Outer Wall Battleground is where I want to go. It's deadly poison too, if I remember correctly. It still sucks. That's supposed to be deadly? Maybe against other players, but not when I proc it against something like this. It's pathetic. Okay, we gotta run all the way there. We'll do that, though. We'll get there.
Jolly cooperation.
Oh, Yo, Miss Snorkel Peter coming in with the raid. What is up? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm Aardvarkado. It's a blend of aardvark and avocado, but it's a bit of a mouthful. So if you just want to call me Ard for short, you can. I play a lot of Souls games. Right now we're playing Elden Ring, doing a randomizer run. So everything is randomized other than the key items and the flask upgrades. So all the weapons are randomized, all the enemies are randomized, all the bosses are randomized, and I'm using whatever weapon I happen to come across. So right now we're using the Tooth Whip. If I find a different weapon, we're gonna use that weapon instead. But thank you so much for that raid, Miss Morkel Peter. Yeah, shout out to Miss Morkel Peter, guys. She's super awesome. She likes to play Souls games and a variety of things over there on her channel. So go give her a follow. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose, and she's coming in here with that raid, showing me a lot of love. Send the love right back her way by dropping some follows. And you won't regret it, because there's nothing to regret. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Good to have you guys here. Welcome in, Lunar, and Renza, and Oswald, and Cold Sentinel, and Miss Markle Peter herself. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How did your stream go today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. What were you up to? Were you also playing Souls games over there? Or were you doing something completely unrelated? All right. What is that? Is that Lamenter? Not while I have this poison whip. I've got this poison whip and it's Lamenter. Look a lot in my streams. Oh, well, thank you, Lunar. Played The Witcher 3 for the second time today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You're loving it? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Witcher 3. I think I actually own it on Steam, but I've never really given it a chance. I'm sure it's a fantastic game, and I could enjoy it if I wanted to, but I've straight up got a mental illness where I just play these Souls games over and over again. First playthrough, second day. Oh, I see. So it's not the second time you've ever played it. It's your first playthrough. It's only day 2. Nice, nice, nice. What difficulty are you playing it on? Probably like normal or something? DPS check? Yeah, with this whip, DPS check, and I have this whip, it's not good. You can cliff NPCs here. Lame. Your character is dressed for the opera. Yeah, she's got a nice dress. She got a nice dress. You gonna lurk again though, because I gotta sort kiddo for bed. All right, Lunar, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we're wearing the dancer's dress. This fight, dude, I don't want to do this. Get him to follow you to the cliff, and you can fall off. Sounds lame, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to. There's some greatsword I could go purchase. I'm gonna have to go purchase that greatsword rather than using this. Unless I can straight up stop him. Yeah, no, I can't straight up stop him. And he's not poisoned either. This is where we're gonna die. He's gonna make a bunch of clones of himself, and I gotta kill the clones. And if I don't kill the clones, they, like, essentially kill me. Maybe not all. If I yeah, dude, no way in hell. Wait, was that the real one I hit? I mean, if I can spread out with the heavy attacks enough. But I don't know. I think he's calling them on. I'm okay. I think I got like 2 of them. No, just yeah, 3 heads. I don't remember how many does it take for me to die. He's doing it again. I don't know, I might be able to handle that better. What's the sprinting attack like? Okay, what's the sprinting heavy attack like? It feels possible, but not great. I can't remember how many heads it takes for you to die. Great. Well, if you wouldn't jump my shit, that would help me a lot. I'm trying. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just stick with the light attacks. Is that the real one I'm hitting or something? The fuck is happening? Oh, well, I think I'm gonna die now, right? Yeah, too many of them. Horrible weapon for a DPS check. Absolutely horrible weapon for a DPS check, dude. This is who I think it is. Yeah, it's effing Lamenter, man! Need a break from Souls games. You sucked ass in Sekiro and life was stressful. Oh, I understand that. When Sekiro first came out in 2019, my life was really hard at that time. And I tried playing that game, and I quit. I couldn't do it, man. I was like, I don't need this in my life. new fight system screwed me over so much after Dark Souls. No, that makes sense. I think I had a very similar experience when I first tried playing Sekiro as well. Sekiro came out in 2019. I got it when it released. I tried to get into it. It was really hard and frustrating for me, and life was difficult and frustrating for me at that time. So I was like, fuck this. I don't need more of this in my life. So I stopped playing it. I didn't play it again until 2024. Is Lamenter DLC? Yeah, Lamenter's DLC. This boss is so weird. He is. He is. In an underground cave. Indeed. Indeed. So... I mean, I'm not allowed to just, like, switch to a different weapon that I have had in the past. I could go buy a weapon, because I don't have to buy the weapons if I encounter them. So I could get out of here, go buy a weapon, and come back with something that I can do better damage per second with than this. Because you gotta kill the clones he makes, or those heads start floating around you. And I guess if you get 7 heads, you're dead, which is a strange number. It's strange they went with an odd number. But he vanishes like this, and then a whole bunch of clones show up. And if you don't kill all of the clones, then you'll end up with one of those heads floating around your own head. I guess if you get 7 of them, then you're dead. And this isn't the worst, but... when they keep hitting me like that, I don't know, man. And that's the real one in there, so I just got, what, 2 heads on me? I just got 2 heads on me. I didn't handle it too bad, but look, he's already teleporting again. He's already going away again. If he actually, like, hung out with you for a little while and gave me a chance to actually smack him and deal damage, but he doesn't give me that much time. And now he's gonna come back with clones again. It's a fucking nightmare. Is one of these guys the real one or something? No, he wasn't. Had me fooled. Okay, did I get rid of all of them? Oh, there's one in the corner over there. So I only got 1 head on me that time. That's an improvement that I only got 1. But now he's going off to do it again. It's just hopeless. He just doesn't let me get enough damage on him before he does it again. So, like, it's so fucking hopeless, man. I think it's gonna be the last attempt with the whip. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to attempt this again with this weapon. It's just a little too slow with its damage per second and its swings. And sometimes they die in 2 hits and other times they don't. That must be the real one I'm hitting, which is gonna fuck me over. Yeah, he's already doing this. We're dead. There it goes. Ridiculous, man. The boss that ended the roll-only challenge I watched, they had to use the summon. I see. See, I mean, I like gimmick fights. I like gimmick fights, to be honest with you. So I don't mind this one. But being here with this whip like this is a problem. Use the Ash War on the Elden Beast sword to defeat this annoying boss. I didn't even really think about trying mine out. Painful Strike, it might come in handy, but I think we're just gonna go buy. There's a great sword that I could go purchase, and I think that's just what we're gonna do. You know, I don't think I can teleport out. Okay. How much damage did he do? All right, we're just gonna quit out. Fuck this. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him to kill me. We're just gonna quit out. We're gonna go buy a new sword, and we'll come back. We'll come back for him. Because with this whip, I don't know. I think it's like technically possible. I could even upgrade the whip if I wanted to. I suppose I could upgrade the whip to +6 and come back. But I don't really like want to upgrade the weapons more right now. I could get this thing to +6 and then try it again, and it might be more doable. Should I try that? What do you guys think? Buy a new weapon or upgrade the tooth whip? Which one do you guys think I should do? I could potentially make it so I deal more damage with Radagon's if I throw on Radagon's Sore Seal. So, like, that could make me do more damage. I could have more stamina, it might help. Probably not really, though. Try and find a new weapon. I think a new weapon is valid here. Okay. I mean, I know there was... where was it at? There was, like, a greatsword I could buy. Was it off? I think I already bought it. There was... Yeah. Where was the last dude I ran into that was selling stuff? I don't remember. If I go to Liurnia, there's a merchant there. I did attack him, but then I left, so maybe he's not pissed anymore. It's over by the church. Is it this one? No, that's Muriel. Okay, so the church is over here. No. It's past this. It's right here. This is it. Bellum Church. So there's a merchant over here who has a couple different weapons. I think one of them's Uji Katana, and there's something else. Hit up the capital outskirts merchant. Oh, it probably was him. It was him, you're right. It's exactly who it was. Queen says new weapon equals pussy. You want me to keep fighting Lamenter like that? Is this guy still pissed at me? I did accidentally aggro him. Yeah, this guy's still aggroed. This guy's still aggroed, because I accidentally attacked him. I wasn't trying to. But we did. But he's got nothing. We are beating the shit out of him. He's trying to, like, hit me with his back scratcher, and it's not working so great. He got back on the donkey? Bro, leave the donkey out of this. Oh, well, I guess the donkey's dying, too. At least they both died at the same time. Okay, now I have his bell bearings, so I could buy his stuff, I guess. I don't know. That had the bell bearing hunter? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bell bearing hunter because randomized, but yeah, that guy. That guy. He was selling a greatsword of some sort. Why are you whipping the breath? Get out of here, Cyan. Alright, so this... Oh, I was meaning to offer the bell bearing. Oh god, which one was it? I wasn't paying that close attention. Was it this one? Well, it was this one. So we either go Rajir's rapier or Uji Katana. Why is Uji Katana not upgraded at all? I was thinking Uji. I don't know if I have it set. Oh, okay, it did upgrade. It's upgraded to plus 12. So it did auto-upgrade. It caused blood loss? Okay, that's right. I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe this was the wrong call. We'll see. I felt like the thrusting weapon, I didn't want to deal with a thrusting weapon. Thrusting weapon sounds like a bad time for this fight. So yeah, it's actually right where we're spawning is right here at pretty much Hermit Merchant Shack, or I do Outer Wall Battleground with both of them. RIP Merchant. Rogers always starts at plus 8. Huh? Just offer all of them and trial and error your way through. Now, it's literally the first one. Rogers comes plus 8 in vanilla. Really? Wait, why? What the fuck? That's so strange. Yeah, this guy's selling a greatsword of some sort if I wanted to have that instead. Could have the Horned Warrior's Greatsword. This would be a better choice. Fuck Uji. I'm going with this. I'm going with this. I have no regrets. I have no regrets about my decisions. This is way better. Let's go kick some ass. Save with Patch's gear. Oh yes, Patch's spear being plus 7. I was aware of that. Only way you can get it is for Roger to give it to you, and he only gives you a plus 8 version. I see. Interesting. Watch, I'm gonna get some shit ass weapon, like from one of these loots on the way. Got the there's a corpse imp head. I didn't even know there was a corpse imp head. What the hell is that? Yep, there we go. I got fucking perfume bottles now instead. God damn it. Deadly poison perfume bottle. What the fuck, man? We're gonna end up using Rajir's rapier. That's from Landell. Well, I'm pissed that I have it. The damage per hit doesn't seem so bad. What is it compared to the whip? What is it compared to the whip? It's worse. But we can, like, power stance it. But it's poison. We'll see how it goes. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes with this. I can't say I'm happy. I can't say I'm happy. I could upgrade it to plus 6. Okay. Am I power stancing these things? How does it work? Okay, now I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it. Alright. Charge heavies might actually be good this time. Oh, because it's like a whole 360 thing? Yeah, that might. That might. We'll see. We'll see. Has stats, the corpse head? Oh. I don't know if I care. I mean, I am using Radagon Source Seal to try to make me do more damage. Let's go back for the Uji. No, I already got it. I can't get it again. I could get Rajir's thing instead. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage is so terrible. The damage is unbelievably terrible. If he could be poisoned, it'd be cool, I guess, but he can't be, can he? I'm assuming he's poison resistant, or immune to it, based off this interaction with him. Alright, well, this is a nightmare. This is worse than the whip. So I'm super enthused about that. I don't think the fully charged heavies are going to be any good. Oh my god, I can't do anything. It's so fucked. It's so fucked, man. Well, I think I got some of them, but I also have like 5 heads on. Why is there still 2 of them? Why did one of the clones last that long? Wait, what is happening? The game broke. I think he teleported away and is coming back already. Okay, this isn't, the music is not. Yeah. It's so pointless, dude. I gotta hit him 4 times. Now I can't, the crowd control makes it feel almost doable. I don't know, man. I think, did I get an extra head on me right there? I think I just got 1. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, so you can have a total of 6, and if you get a 7th, you die. If he could get poisoned, I would say maybe this is possible, because then we would know which one's the real one, because he'd have the poison cloud around him. Is the real one the red one? Because there's one that's like clearly more red by a long shot than the rest of these. Like, that's got to be the real one, right? God damn it, dude. Well, I'm dead. Why did this have to be laying there? This is such a bad showing of these weapons. They're good, I swear. I don't know, man. I don't know about these. I don't know about these. I don't know about these perfume bottles. It doesn't mean one-shot the clones. No, not even 2-shot. All right, so we could go back for Roger's rapier. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna have to do. Is go back for that. I chose Uji over it, and then I decided, you know what? Now we're gonna use this great sword instead. And then on the way here, the second time, I found this lovely perfume bottle. And I could upgrade it to +6, but I don't think it's gonna help very much. God dang status proc weapons, man. I got here with a poison whip, and then now I'm here with poison perfume bottles. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just... what the fuck, man? Okay. So we'll try this again with Roger's rapier. This looks terrible. Why is the damage so bad? Even at +12. It looks horrible. It looks like it's gonna stuck possibly even worse. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse and worse. We're gonna have to go out of our way to search for a new weapon. All the situations you've gotten the perfumes in have sucked. I'm slandering my favorite weapons in the scene. Listen, nothing beats physical damage. Physical damage is king. Physical damage is king. All these fancy damage types and status effects. Nah, man. Physical damage. Physical damage is king. Always. The poison one does physical damage. Well, it's fucking stupid ass poison procking shit. You know, the boss is immune to poison! A lot of good that does me. Love the weapon that does less damage so it can proc poison instead of dealing damage the normal way, and then I deal less damage the normal way, and then I fight things that are immune to poison.
Surprise,
It's great. It's great. It's perfect. Why is he even immune to poison? Doesn't even make sense. Why is Lamenter immune to poison? But the Lord of Blood can be bled? The Lord of Blood can be bled, but some random dude who cries can't be poisoned. Why? Why not? I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna go well. This weapon is pokey poke. I can't hit multiple enemies at once. The damage on it looks pathetic. Moog's still full of blood. It's still silly.
Skill issue.
Just looked it up. He's immune to everything. I see. As all bosses should be. Hey. Alright. Fuck me, dude. So, we'll see how it does. But I just hit him with it. Yeah, it's horrible. Why is every weapon I gotta find when I get to this guy? Why is every weapon I get gotta suck? Great. I got glintstone phalanxes.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god. It's so hopeless. Why? Why couldn't I get the curved greatsword here? Why'd I have to pick up some stupid fucking perfume bottles? So whack, dude. So whack. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I don't know where there's any other weapons I could get. I could just run around until I find one. I don't remember if there's any other merchants that had any other weapons. None that I can really think of. Now, there was a merchant that I didn't talk to. He might have a weapon. We could go see. And it's not this guy. Who the fuck is this? Oh, the Hermit merchant. Never mind. I already talked to that guy. I was talking about the one... Where the hell is he? There's a guy that I didn't talk to... Ah, Mount Gelmir. It's over by Mount Gelmir. I made it up to... I think this cave? Is there not... What's this one? Seathwater Terminus? Nah. I stopped at this cave? I was supposed to continue after this, but I never did. But that's okay. There's a guy over here by this cave. It's not that far from it. I could try to... Maybe he's got a weapon I could buy? Welcome back, Lunar. There's a merchant near where the other Morgott shows up in the field. Oh, and you know what? There's another merchant in Caelid I never spoke to, who might have a weapon as well. I don't know the one where... I know where Morgott shows up. There's a merchant over there, though? In the field? So close to Hermit Merchant's shack? Bro is encroaching on his territory. Okay, so I think it's like, if I climb down this ladder and I jump off the ledge over there, or maybe climb down the other ladder that's over there. He's like on... the southern side of this cliff face. Or I guess, well, I mean, like, he's just over here.
Welcome,
What?
dear customer.
Oh, that's him.
Yes,
See, I found him.
This way. Right this way.
He's talking all creepy, and his clothes are red and green. He's dressed very festively.
Welcome, valued lease. I'm hungry.
Alright, you got any weapons, dude? He's got stone sword key, I'll take that. He does not have any weapons, so I came here for nothing. Cool, man. In case I need, like, a lot of arrows, I'll take your different arrow types that you have. Thanks for that. Cool. So we came here. Does not have a weapon. That sucks. Bunch of infinite arrows and bolts, though. Yeah, that's okay. We're not getting ammunition legitimately. Fuck that. Gotta spend all my money on ammunition. I'll get it illegitimate. If I'm gonna use ammunition, I'm just gonna acquire it illegitimately. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to, like, ooh, I have a bow now, I better go farm runes so I have enough so I can buy arrows. Just get rid of the ammunition in these games, honestly. These games would be better if they just got rid of the ammunition. And then just, like, the bows you had, you should, maybe you can find different arrows, but it's kind of like finding a different weapon for your bow. You know? So, like, oh, I found new arrows. It's not like you find 15 arrows and you shoot those 15 arrows, those gone. You find new arrows, and now you have those new arrows to use forever. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool game design change. And if people want to be cheesy fucks with their bow and arrow and shoot everything from a distance and not aggro any enemies, they can play the game very boring in that style if that's what they want to do. Let them. Who fucking cares? Alright, what am I doing? Caelid, merchant. There's actually a couple of merchants in Caelid I could talk to. One of the ones I never spoke to was right off the coast of this place over here. That's Stormhill Shack. Right here. This is the one. This is the one. Not Stormhill Shack. Not where I'm trying to go. Okay, so he's like... Yeah, he's right down there. I see him. So fingers crossed this guy's got some weapons. I'm sure there's like some weapons laying around somewhere I could find.
Welcome, dear customer.
You guys all say the same shit?
Please, I'm hungry.
He also does not have weapons. Great. Got a bunch of regular ass arrows. Caleb Merchant right over here as he hovers over Limgrave. Whatever, man. I found it. I found it. Okay, we're running out of merchants, guys. We're running out of merchants. One, you say there's one over here? Because this is like, oh god, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? What is this bro doing here? What is Midra? Midra! What the fuck, man? Where did Mini Midra come from? Where did Mini Midra come from? Why is he here? Why is he here? What in the world? I know he was in the enemy pool. It's hilarious that he's in the enemy pool. That is, oh my god. That is actually hilarious that he's in the enemy pool. I can't imagine that he's gonna rip his head off and start a boss fight if I kill him. Bro's beating the shit out of me. Like he's really hitting hard. Ow, stop it. Cut it out, man. Why is he so tough? Bastard, dude. That was so unexpected. That was so unexpected. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why? It's just so humorous. It's so humorous that happened. Oh, I can't stop laughing about it. I'm sorry. Oh, god dang it. Okay. So there's a merchant out here? Over by where you say Morgott? Merchant near where Morgott shows up. Am I in the right location I talk about? You say in the field? Are you sure? I don't remember there being a dude over here. There's a merchant somewhere over here? I did make a clip of it, but my clips are auto, so it might not be a good one. I could always go back and edit it, though. That's always a possibility. For me to, like, get the perfect moment if the clip that I made of it's not in the perfect moment. I don't think there's a merchant over here. It's awfully close to Hermit Merchant's shack, so I feel like maybe, Sam, you might be remembering this Hermit Merchant. Maybe that's who you're thinking of, because that's awfully close to where I am right now. So I have a feeling that's what you're thinking about. I never searched the merchant in Liurnia. The one that's near where you first spawn in. Oh, it does say nomadic merchant here. Did I look at this guy's shop, though? I don't know if I looked at this guy's shop, but if I've been down to the site of grace, I probably looked at his shop. I don't remember doing that, though.
Not.
Yeah, I remember buying the claws off of him. Now that I'm here looking at it. I'll buy the arrows reach talisman off you. Damn. I remember buying the raptor talons off him. I did do that. I'm gonna have to start looting random shit. So... Graveyards. I know I searched one that was here. Are there Caelid graveyards? Surely there's graveyards in Caelid. I could go to that, I could go to that church. There's that church in the distance. It would be a flask upgrade. I think there's graveyards over there. Clip, my good man. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you for making that clip. Hell yes. So I'm thinking we're gonna head off to Dragon Barrow. And we're gonna just, like, loot stuff along the way and hopefully find a weapon. And I also am kind of, like, hoping to find a graveyard. I think there's one off over by this castle. What up, Hyrule? How's it been? We got to Lamenter. Instead of Draconic Tree Sentinel, it's Lamenter. Oh, you don't know Lamenter. Lamenter is a gimmick fight. It's basically a damage per second check. If you're not doing enough damage per second, then the fight's going to be basically impossible. And I've not been getting any weapons that do a good amount of damage per second. So we're running around right now. We're really hoping that I can find a weapon that is good, so I can kick Lamenter's ass. He's not a hard fight, but if your damage per second isn't high enough, he instantly kills you. And then you're dead, and that's that. There is this merchant up here. I didn't even think about that. There's another merchant's shack. Let's go talk to this merchant here at this shack. I won't fight the boss that spawns here. But there is a merchant's shack with a merchant right up here. We can talk to him, and maybe he'll have a weapon. Maybe he'll have a weapon. Because I did find a graveyard, but there was only 3 items in that graveyard, so a lot of good that graveyard was. It didn't help me at all. The red dress going through the red Caelid. Ow. I thought it was a bat. It's a bird. Way worse. Way worse. Way worse. Let me get the damn sight of grace. How is it even flying in here? I know the building's dilapidated, but still, get out of here, burb. Stinky burb, dude. This is a ram! Wildlife is going crazy! The turn frog's gay. This shit is so comical. That shit is so comical. I got this glintstone phalanx. That should help. Ow. Alright, alright. Oh, ow! Okay. Alright, alright. We survived. Bro, please have a good weapon. What do you have? Tell me you have good weapons. I don't think he has good weapons. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? He's got an incantation. Lovely. Give me some golden arrows. Give me some meteor bolts. He's got a finger maiden robe. I'll buy the finger maiden robe. Great. No weapons. Damn it.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, kind of hard to have a safe journey when you got no good weapons for me, dude. Doesn't help. How do these look? These ain't bad. These ain't bad. I do prefer the red dress. Alright. That bird beat your ass good. Yeah, it's because of the dang thrusting weapon, man. Putting chemicals in the water. Yeah. Yeah. That bird beat your ass so good you healed 4 times. There may be some in the Rot Lake, in the ruins inside the lake. Oh, like in the middle. Look around in there for loot. I'm gonna keep making my way towards this castle. Oop, was this Dragon Barrow? Yeah, this is Dragon Barrow. Why is it? Okay, no, I understand now. I understand. Okay, so there's like a church I'm making my way to because I would like to go to that church eventually, get the flask upgrade. And I'm just kind of hoping that I find a weapon along the way. I'm not really familiar with where items are to like look for things, because I don't usually get things. I could Spirit Spring up on top of that rock. There's like there's some items up there. Usually there's smithing stones. I know about those smithing stones on top of that. Well, it's a skull actually. It's not a rock. If I can Spirit Spring on top of that, there'll be some loot up there, maybe a weapon. Wait, you get remembrances? Can you redeem weapons there? I've been popping the remembrances. I've got a couple remembrances that I guess I could duplicate them. But I popped the remembrances that I had. I was like, I ain't gonna need these. I could duplicate a remembrance. I got like... I remember I got... Godric's remembrance, and I got... the... God damn it. No weapons. I got... Godric's remembrance, and I got... Elden Beast's Remembrance. I don't remember what else. Is that a giant hand? Gross. Ow! I mean, this is like a graveyard, but I need the one where the coffins are above ground. Whatever's going on there. A graveyard that they didn't dig. I don't know, man. We're at this church now. I thought there'd be, like, coffins over here, but I don't see any. I mean, I remembered the graveyard part accurately, but, like, wrong kind of graveyard, bro. And I didn't get any weapons. And this is gonna be the flask upgrade. What's up, Millicent? How you doing? She be breathing. She's doing better. This is also randomized. Might be. Lame sauce. Seems like a lot of effort put to duplicate and may possibly get another weapon a second later. I mean, yeah, but I'll take anything that can get me past Lamenter right now, man. I gotta get something. I gotta get something, and that tooth whip wasn't gonna do it. Those damn perfume bottles ain't gonna do it. This rapier ain't gonna do it. I was best off with the whip. I was best off with the tooth whip. Should have just upgraded that. This is your guys' fault, not mine. Told me to get a new weapon. Should have upgraded the whip! Should have upgraded the whip! No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm just looking for a scapegoat. And I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm just riding. I'm just riding and hoping I find a weapon, but there ain't nothing out here. It's just dead end. Cliff dead end. I should be able to make it down this safely. Is it supposed to be like lightning? Is that what that is? I noticed it flickering lights when it's raining, and I'm like, I think it's supposed to be lightning, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks terrible. It just looks like the lighting is glitching out. Oh, nice. I got a talisman. Pearl Shield Talisman. Oh, Pearl, not Parl. I got Bloodborne on the brain, what can I say? Guilty Hood. Nah, man, give me a weapon. I think it's a visual glitch. It looks like one, that's for damn sure. And for the record, I suggested the cliff. The cliff, oh. I mean, yeah, that is also an option. We could apparently get Lamenter to go off the cliff. But I don't want to do that, that's lame. Is there even, like, loot in Celia? It's been so long since I've needed to loot anything. I don't know where items to loot are located. Come on. I think there's a decent amount in Celia Crystal Tunnel I could loot, but I don't know if I really want to go in there. We made it all the way down here. Is there really items around in this place? There's an item here. Ah, I need a weapon, damn it. On the rooftops. On the rooftops? In this place? Rooftops? What you talking about, Willis?
Jolly cool.
Ryzen! Welcome on in. Yo, thanks so much for raiding. Hello, everybody. I'm looking for a weapon right now. We got a randomizer on. So, things are randomized, and Lamenter is a boss where you need to be doing pretty damn good damage per second. And the weapons I've been finding are not good weapons, so we're kind of just roaming around right now, hoping to find a better weapon so I can fight Lamenter with it. Because boy, do I need one. But welcome on in, Ryzen. Thank you so much for that raid, man. What were you streaming today? Hope your stream went fantastic. And what were you playing? I'd love to hear about it. I got another shield and some more smithing stones. We're not looking for shields. We're trying to get a weapon. God dang it. They don't exist, man. Weapons don't exist back in Celia. Oh, like the loot on the roof in Celia. Okay. I could go back and see. Maybe we'll get something good. It's not letting me teleport for some reason. Apparently we're in combat. I would beg to differ. I don't feel like I'm in combat. You're playing some Neo 2? Nice, nice, Ryzen. Give me a second. I'll give you a shout out here, homie. I'll give you a second here. How you liking Neo 2? I've heard really good things. I'm not sure I'm gonna end up playing Neo games. I heard the combat seems like it's a little crazier. It seems like it's not quite Souls-like. It's like crazier than Souls-likes with like a bunch of anime flips and spins and shit. I was trying to shout you out, and I almost did a shout out for Neo 2, which is not what I was trying to do at all. I appreciate that raid so much, man. I could have raided anybody, and you chose me, so thank you for that. Thank you for that. Shout out to Ryzen. Go give the homie a follow. Being cool enough to come in here with the raid like that. You know how it goes. I say it every single time. Send the love right back Ryzen's way and drop some follows for the homie. Alright, alright. Sorry, un momento, por favor. Okay, okay, okay. So, we're looking for... This guy's not selling anything, I'm pretty sure. We're looking for weapons. It said Celia roofs. We'll check Celia roofs. That one zombie sitting halfway across the damn game preventing you from opening your map just because he feels like it. Yeah, that's how Elden Ring goes, honestly. They should have made it like a radius around the enemies. So that, like, if they're aggroing... If they're still aggroed on you, but they're not within the radius, then you can teleport. They should have done it like that. About to try Arby's steak bites. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Sobi. I haven't really had much Arby's ever in my life. I think I've had Arby's twice in my life. One of the times was with you in Ohio, Sobi. That's like one of the times I've been to Arby's. Yo, we got Claws of Night. We got Claws of Night. Let's go. The rooftop was the answer. How's the damage per hit on these? Okay, it's better. And they got range, and they got slashing attacks. They're quick. The damage per hit, not the best, but there's two of them. They're quick, and they're slashing attacks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not letting me warp. Just let me teleport, dude. I'm not in combat. Elden Ring's like, you're in combat. No, I'm not. Elden Ring's like, yes, you are. Yes, stealthing on the roof. This is combat, guys. Don't you know? We're in combat. Dude, I'm quitting the game and loading back in. You can throw them too? Oh, you didn't know that? Dude, these weapons in PvP are so annoying. The most annoying weapons to encounter in PvP, I swear, is these things. I see somebody with these things in PvP and it's like, dude, I don't even want to fight them. I don't even want to fight them. I think they get AoE, Ash War, and they change the charge heavies. Yeah, like when you throw them. Yeah, it is the charge heavy. Yeah, I threw them. I don't know how far they go. Apparently not very far. But that doesn't take any... FP. It's probably not as far as the scatter shot. The scatter shot probably is better. Okay. I think the jump heavy throws them too. Oh, that it does. That it does. Yeah, these weapons are just the worst thing ever in PvP, man. They're so obnoxious. Shouldn't even be allowed to... Some weapons just are so broken that they should just patch it so that they just don't even do damage to other players. But I feel the same way about that critical talisman as well. I've felt that way since Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1's got the Hornet Ring, make you do more damage with criticals, and that applies to PvP as well. It's nerfed in PvP compared to how it is in offline mode, but it's still bogus, dude. Why does that talisman, well, ring in Dark Souls, talisman in Elden Ring, why does it have any effect in PvP?
I am no king.
It should be...
I am more fit to be a jester.
God damn it, with the clown nose. That talisman that makes you do more damage with criticals should make you do 0% more damage to other players. I don't know, let's tarnish, use them in PvP. That's why I have a shield shotgun. Yeah, man. Exactly. Alright, we're your king crown. King clown is what I'm trying to say. It's actually the heavy and jump heavy of the Smith's Grip daggers. Interesting. They just reused it and made it a scatter shot, eh?
All right, students, settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
I'll have to stop playing dress up eventually. Well, I'll get to stop playing dress up eventually. There's only so many things. All right, there we go. We're back to Lamenter. We'll see how it goes. We're hoping it'll go better. I'm not entirely certain how well it'll go, but it seems like this will be good enough. It seems that this will be good enough. Only one way to tell, and that's right now, when more of them spawn in. That's all your points. I see, Void, I see. Okay, here they come. Okay, they die pretty fast. Two slashes. That's like the real one or something I was hitting there. Fuckers. Alright, I think I got rid of all the clones, did I not? Wait, where's the real one then? I think I got rid of all of them. Yeah. Mission successful. He's teleporting again, but he's more than halfway dead. So that's a dub. Let's get the health to full. I do more damage at full HP. I actually might not be wearing that talisman. I think I am, though. I think I am. Nah. No Miko Lash Death Screams needed. Oh, that's the real one I'm beating on, so we gotta beat on everybody else then. Ooh, wait, one sprinting attack was enough to kill him? Oh, but I had extra damage. I had extra damage from the talisman. I keep hitting the real one too much. Oh, fuck. He's making him go away already. I spent too much time hitting the real one. I got 3 heads on me that time. That was bad. That was very poorly done. He's doing it again. I gotta do better than that. I gotta do better than that. He got 3 heads on me that time. Got no heads on me the first time. No heads the first time. Can you guys shut the fuck up? That's how I feel right now. Trying to focus here, goddammit. That's the real one. Ignore him. Let's go get these other 2. Ouch. Yo, with the gifted subs. Let's go, Void. Hell yes, man. Thank you so much for sending that gifted sub out to Carrie. I appreciate the generosity, Void. You've been very generous. Man, if you could stop doing this, I would greatly appreciate it. Hopefully this will be the last time. Hopefully this will be the last set of clones I need to kill. 'Cause I'm over it. Piss, piss. Die. Die, I said. What about you? Die. Die, I said. Alright, I got them all. It's just him. Hopefully I can kill him before he does that again. I thought it was Draconic Lamenter. I just realized that. Alright, we got him. We got him. What a pain in the ass that was. But we got him. Alright. Hell yeah. 50,000 runes. Don't mind if I do. Somber Smithing Stone 7. That's a rare one. That's a real rare one. You shut up. All the screams needed. The moaning with the feet on screen. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, man. Another one bites the dust. The 100th boss they didn't want to give us an easy one for the 100th boss. They wanted to make sure we struggled a bit. Lost Grace discovered. Hell yeah. Let me level up some more. I don't know, HP, I guess. Need more of that HP. Alright, we're not wearing this anymore. I was wearing that so I could deal more damage. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I guess I'll wear the Viridian Amber Medallion. I don't really care about the Ritual Sword Talisman. Or Ritual Shield. I don't really care about the Ritual Shield Talisman. Pass on that. 5 out of 5 feet. Hell yeah. Somber Stone 7. Hearts getting base Elden Ring. Yeah, I still to this day hear people complaining about trying to find Somber Stone 7s. Or like see memes about it. Found one first at the Lions in Castle Saul. Somber number 7. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so normally I go into the sewer next. We're gonna go to where Sewer Moog is typically at. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed next, is for Sewer Moog. Explosive bolts. Nice. Nice. You can get all but the 7 super easy. Yeah, that's Somber Smithing Stone 7. They made sneaky. At Somber 8 and 9, even Ancient Somber before I got a 7. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that they made the 7 so rare. I wonder if it's just something they accidentally did, or if it was like intentionally done that way for no good reason. Alright, alright, alright. So like, I mean, I guess all the drops and stuff are randomized. I was gonna say, could I fight the enemy that replaces the Erd Tree avatar right in front of Avenue balcony? Could I kill that and get the Lord's rune? But the drops are gonna be not just the enemies, but also the drops are randomized. So that would be a no. It'll drop something random, probably. Yeah, exactly. Whatever enemy replaced it, it's probably gonna drop a random item. Let's Those are awesome. Pure Dex in PvP. Pure Cancer in PvP, more like. Is it just that jellyfish? Is that what it is? Did the Erdtree avatar get replaced with that jellyfish? Okay, fan daggers are not a weapon. They're a consumable. Golden Rune, also consumable. What you got? Golden Rune 3! Yeah! We got nerfed from a Lord's Rune to a Golden Rune 3. What a damn shame, dude. What a damn shame. Looks insane with that dress, too. Imagine seeing that running towards you. In PvP, I would be terrified. Anytime anyone with the claws. Anytime it's anyone with the claws. Terrified. Okay. Oh, we're going in the sewer. Okay. Yeah. We go. We go down into the sewer, then. It's right here, right? It's awfully dark. And oh, hi, guy. My bad, Mr. Albinarch. Alright, we're down in the sewer. It's like normally a rune arc right here. It's a living jar shard this time. Open the door. Money is money, we take those! Yeah, I'll take every golden rune I can get, that's for sure. Wolverine, indeed. It is very Wolverine Claw-esque, these weapons. They poke out like little wings when running. Oh, the claws you're talking about? Yeah, I'm just a bird girl, actually. Alright, yes, Umbasa, guys. Umbasa, everyone. Alright, bunch of random guys running around in here. It's very interesting. Hey, Smithing Stone 7 and Somber Smithing Stone 6. Is this, wait, did I go in the wrong spot or something? Why am I so confused? This is the right spot, isn't it? Oh, into this door here, and we open it. It's like usually slugs and stuff, not enemies. So having to be like regular enemies is really throwing me off. Because it's normally no threat. Because it's like slugs and stuff. Alright, here we are, down in the sewers. I've made it to Lost Grace, the site of grace. Give me my health back. How are we doing on golden seeds, by the way? Why is it skipping? I still only have 2? Okay. When I get to 3, I mean, I should probably just go do it at some point. There's one that I missed in... Well, actually, I don't know if it's gonna be there. I think that there's... Oh, now I have a lance. Goodbye, claws. We have a lance now. I believe there's a... What's going on here? Bro is inside the tube, attacking me outside the tube. He's inside the tube, I'm outside the tube, he's attacking me when I'm outside and he's inside. What in the hell? There's giant arachnids dropping from the ceiling. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, but I think there might be a golden seed at Stormville Castle that I never got. Weird that I go to Moog first. This is not the right way to Moog. This is the right way to get to the other guy. I went the wrong way to get to Moog. It's where I'm supposed to be going. Which is, I mean, it's not going to be Moog. It's going to be randomized. It's going to be randomized to be something else. And hey, there's no lobsters down here. So I'm free to just loot. Is this wolf? I don't know where the wolf came from. But I think it fell to his death. It's a soldier instead. We got some random soldier. I'm going to charge at him. Charge forth! What the hell is that? Get out of here, you creep! Can't you see I'm trying to have a knightly battle here? That's with a K. Hit them both. Hit them both. Is bro dead? Bro is dead. Alright. Hey, it's so nice not having lobsters down here. Because that sucks. You know, I don't mind the lance. What type of weapon is this? Great spear. Okay, yeah, see, I like great spears. I like great spears. So I don't mind a lance. It'd be kind of sad, actually, if it gets replaced by something else. Crystal Spear sucks, doesn't it? Isn't this like the worst weapon in the game? This doesn't seem too bad. But we went from Great Spear to regular Spear, which I'm not the happiest about, but it is what it is. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. You're winning a Pokemon again? You had to pay money? Oh, like, you had to get your online? You had to get the online and do the thing? Alright, well, I'm glad you're winning a Pokemon again. I hope the money you had to pay wasn't too significant. And I sure hope it wasn't like a microtransaction and it was you paying for online instead. But hell yeah, Queenie. Kick ass. Kick ass. Okay. What do we got here? What is this? What is this? Hefty Beastbone. Why was the pickup animation so dramatic? Oh, I wanted to backstab him. Hey! He did get backstabbed. Nice. Oh, well, you know what? Goodbye, then. Alright, this is everybody's favorite catacomb. It's like the crazy tricky one. But I've been through it enough times, it shouldn't be crazy tricky anymore. The flames aren't helping anybody survive. Okay. I used 5 flasks already, and I just entered this place. What in the world? How about I used 5 flasks? Okay, okay, okay. Arteria leaf. Lovely. Ow! What in the hell, man? It did so much damage. Oh, what in the... What hit me that hard? Nasty ant spewing the stuff. Got the nasty ant stuff spewed on me. It did so much freaking damage, man! The hell? What the actual hell? You skip a bonfire? 5 seems so quick. Maybe I didn't rest. Maybe I discovered it, but I didn't rest. I don't think I sat at the race. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, I don't know how I got through that many either. I hate the rotten crystal spear, sucks. Oh, it's the rotten one? Okay, this is just the crystal spear, not the rotten crystal spear, but it's probably not much better. I'm getting hit hard, man. These enemies aren't playing around anymore. We're in Lanedale capital now. Got that difficulty increase. There's the Crystalline with the spear right there. I could have a spear battle. Ow. Instead I'm getting flamed. Ow. You trying to time this to be good for me to get through here? Alright, we managed. We managed to get it timed well. And let's try not to get murdered this time by an ant and its goddamn poison. What am I wearing? Here, give me that sword talisman, or shield talisman back after all. I miss it. I miss it. I miss the shield talisman. The rot one is arguably better. I think its DPS is close to identical and does rot build up on top of it. I see. So this one is the one that sucks then. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. I need to go the other way, don't I? Not this side? Yeah, this is the side with the fake boss room. This is not where I want to be. Okay, ants, god dang. Get out of here. Get. Wanna get poked? Here you go. Here you go. You asked for it. Causing all this trouble for me. Stab you to death, you giant fucking ant. God damn, dude. No chill. No chill. But now I won't get nasty ant poison spat at me. Or acid, whatever the hell it was. Cause that shit hurt hard. And this skeleton's got like... It's got a weird blue tint to him. Where's the blue skeleton from? Bro, straight out of Bloodborne. Wait, where are my runes at? Are they up top? Do they never make it down here? They're up top still? Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. God damn it. That's a good amount of runes, I think, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly. I don't remember how many it was. Maybe it wasn't all that significant. I sure hope not. Does it take forever to... Doesn't it take forever to rot... For the rot to proc, though? Not really. Those fast R1s might do better from whatever. It will suck overall, though. RIP runes. Yeah, I just don't know how many it was. I don't know how many runes it was. Look at this guy. Full randomized. Not really. His clothes are a little bit randomized. He's not... Usually they're not mixing the greens and the purples like that. Bro was looking strange. He needed a fit check, that's for sure. Okay. I think this is where I pull the lever, if I remember correctly. Been a long time since I've actually had to do this catacomb. But I believe we're at the lever pull spot. I am indeed at the lever pull spot. Alright. Cool beans. I got smithing stone 6. Let's go. Okay, I don't really know if this is the right way now. I think it is. I think we got the door to the boss room open now, right? That's the actual boss room. Yeah. This is the site of grace. Okay, we did it. We did it. I did lose the runes along the way. I mean, they're still sitting there. I could go get them. But I'd have to take another lap. I don't want to take another lap. Ugh, sounds terrible. I was supposed to be going for Moog, but I accidentally came here. That's okay. That's okay. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Knight Cavalry Priest of Blood. The name is actually kind of awesome. I can't say I was expecting a Knight Cavalry, and he's not, like, dressed in his normal dark clothes. Or is his fashion changed? Or is it just the fact that I'm not used to seeing them in the light? So he's a lot more silver than what I'm used to seeing, because he's, like, in such a light area. I think that's what it is. I'm so used to seeing them at nighttime, in full darkness, that seeing them in, like, an actually half-decent amount of lighting, he looks so much more silver than I realized he would. I think it's the lighting. He looks sick, though. Yeah. So I'm saying, I think I'm just so used to it being so dark. I thought their armor was, like, full black, and he's looking very silver right now. I know when you get it as a, you can get the Night Cavalry set. It's definitely black armor when you're wearing it as a character. But in here, the way the lighting, I think it's just it's like specifically the white lights, I guess. The white light shining off of his armor is making it look real silver. Ow. Real shiny silver. We're messing this guy up, though. Spears aren't bad weapons by any means. They're nice and quick. They're nice and quick. I definitely don't prefer thrusting weapons. But at least spears got reach going for them. They got reach as well. Even if it is thrusting attacks, which, like, they're not bad. I just find them prone to missing attacks. Oh my god, man, the freaking shoulder bash. Didn't even have time to get up and drink a flask. You gotta be kidding me. I was a little too casual. I got killed by that chump. Come on, man. I'm better than that. Come on, man. What a disappointment. I'm disappointed in myself for dying to that guy. That's for damn sure. They should have a sweep animation. I think they do. But the shoulder bash, the horse shoulder bash, I don't know, it gets me more often than any other attack that they have. That one right there, I hate that shit. Why are they shoulder bashing with a horse? Who comes up with this stuff? This one, when he tries to swoop real far, he won't go real far because there's nowhere to go, but he's still running around like crazy. That's what he's programmed to do, after all. Like moving it around town. Aw, man. Not quite enough reach there. Get over here. Stop running around so much. Driving me nuts. Oh, well, that time I just completely missed. Here you go. Have a heavy thrusting attack. Or don't. I'll just completely miss instead. Here, I'll try again. There we go. That does some nice damage. I feel like he takes more damage per hit than the steed is taking, which is kind of strange. I do enjoy him being trapped in this corner, and the fact that he just can't seem to hit me for some reason. He's really struggling to land a hit right now, and I haven't dodged in a while. But surprise, surprise, he did hit me with something, and it was the horse shoulder bash. Why am I not surprised? Okay. He hit me real hard though. I got a little too comfortable with him missing. Okay, apparently I'm still a little too comfortable with it because I'm not doing a lot of dodging. It's gonna swoop. Kind of got stuck. That was strange. But I get it. These boss rooms are not designed for Night Cavalry to be roaming around in. I just can't believe how much health he has and how much health his steed has. Usually the steed is dead long before the man. Ow. But I guess, again, it probably goes down to me using a thrust weapon, so I'm actually like hitting him a lot with the attacks, rather than a lot of times with slashing attacks. I just hit the steed, but the steed still died first. I can get the critical, and that should be the end of him. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Yeah, we stabbed him good. We stabbed him good. Alright. Shouldn't have taken me 2 tries, but it took me 2 tries. What can I say? Don't shame me. Don't shame me. Okay, so hold up. Hold up. I love this track. I'll just let it play. Fuck it. I don't usually come after this guy until quite later, I don't think. So I shouldn't have done this, honestly. I don't usually fight him until my weapon's fully upgraded, I don't think. Oh god, yeah, I go to him late, I'm pretty sure. I go to this guy late, I think. Yeah, he's my first boss after Godskin Duo. This is usually where Esker, Priest of Blood is. But I took him down. I took down this location super early. I usually go to it way late compared to this. So let's see. Boss 101. That is accurate. Boss 101. That's what we took down. Okay. We'll make our way to where Moog's usually hanging out then. We'll go to Sewer Moog now. Change the height, probably F's with them. For dinner, you're having 1 big Modelo and a bag of Cheetos. You're gonna feel like shit tomorrow, Void. That sounds terrible, dude. Spears in real life were used as slashing weapons as well. Oh, I mean, there is like this. I'm slashing like that. I think the heavy attack, maybe? Oh, no. I don't know. Is there like a rolling heavy? Sprinting heavy. Sprinting light? Sprinting light attack. So the sprinting light attack and the rolling light attack are both slashes. But it makes sense that it's mostly stabs. I mean, come on, it's a spear after all. I teleported to the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, we're supposed to be at Underground Roadside. Underground Roadside is where I'm supposed to be at. So that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. And we're gonna go to the room where you can usually find Moog. The worm face being down here does not feel out of place at all. Worm face feels perfectly at home in this place. Just like a hodgepodge of random enemies in the sewer. I gotta see what the item is. Hey, Smithing Stone 7. I'll take it. That'll come in handy at some point. I'm not really feeling like I need to upgrade my weapons right now. Even though I could upgrade them more if I wanted to. Oh my god. This is so much worse than a bunch of slugs. This is so much worse than a bunch of slugs. What is this? What is this? Even the enemies don't know how to react. There's a guardian golem. There's a motherfucking guardian golem. And even the enemies aren't really reacting. I'm just trying to fit, man. I don't know why they're not reacting at all. I don't know why they're... Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Flip. Great. There's a guardian golem. That's hilarious to me. Oh, man. The bird locked underground is sad. Not that bird, though. It's not sad that they locked that bird underground. That first one it was. Not so much the second one. If that ain't beauty privilege, I don't know what is. Okay. There is like so many things in this damn sewer. Look at this guy. This is where I need to go. Dude holding a box is sitting in the way. Get out the way. Let me pass. Let me pass, shieldy boy. Get backstabbed, fool. Is that another guardian golem? Is that the same direction I came from? Might be the same direction I came from. I think it is. Oh my, there's an Erdtree Burial Watchdog in here. Pfft. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drop down every hole that I'm not supposed to. I'm fumbling it in this cave. I'm fumbling it in this cave. Ow. Hey, I got a Lord's Rune. Let's fucking go. That's like 50,000 runes. That Lord's Rune. I don't know my way out of this space. Where I just fell down to... Okay, well, there's where that bird is. But, like, I fell into a different room. I don't know my way out of this room, I'll be honest with you. I keep falling. I keep falling when I'm not supposed to be. And I don't know where the hell I am at this point. Or how to get out. I'm just gonna run around the edge until I find a way out of here. Right here, I'm guessing. Probably be the one. I look like a demi-human chieftain right there. No thanks. Okay. Aha! This is where I want to go. I'm pretty sure I want to go this way. I gotta find out what this item is, though. You know I have to. Juvenile Scholar Cap. Hell yeah, I should put that bad boy on. That's fashion right there. That's fashion right there. Hell yeah, man. Alright, if you guys could get the fuck out of the way. Is this just a dead end? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did I not need to go in there? I thought I needed to go in that tunnel. God dang it. That was way more of a struggle than it should have been. And then I ran into there, and I think it's just a dead end. I'm such a fool. I feel like shit right now. Hell yeah, that sounds terrible, dude. Tired of dropping down holes, Grandpa. That's too damn bad! Yeah, nice, nice. Alright, alright. Well, let's try that again. I'm taking this thing off. It's because I wore the juvenile cap. That's where everything went wrong. It's where everything that bad... Everything bad that could have happened when I put that damn hat on. Okay. So, there's like a weird phenomenon around this corner where they're not aggroing, but they're blocking it. Makes it a bit of a hassle to try to get past. What's with the blue light? What's with the blue light? I think it's got to do with this guardian golem. I don't know what the guardian golem's doing. He's causing blue lights. I think he's got a bow or something that he's trying to shoot. Something funny's happening. Did he just fall? Where did bro fall to? Is he gonna fall to his death? This is so wild. This entire place. Like, what is happening here? What is even happening here? I don't think the Guardian Golem fell to his death. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just more non-aggroed enemies. Okay. Okay. Woo, let's not fall down that again. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I just got 7 grand. I bet it was from that Guardian Golem. I think that Guardian Golem just fell to his death. I want my runes back. They're inside that tunnel. There's an ass load of enemies around the corner. One of them's trying. Oh, they're all coming out of there. They're all coming out. Come on, doggo. You gotta go. There's too many of you. I need to whittle your numbers down. Lady's gotta go as well. Alright, she's out of here. We can get rid of this little sad dude next, I'm thinking. This guy. Oh, he's a little tougher than I expected for a weird little sad dude. We took him down. Now the knight's coming. The knight's the real threat. Ow. I could probably go get my runes in peace now. If I could actually just get past them. I could probably just go nab the runes. We'll see what this is. Just kidding. Never mind. Got my 37 grand back. That's good. I would prefer not to lose that. It's almost 50 grand at this point. The fact that this enemy is this worm here. Usually this is one of those omens and he comes flipping down into the room, but it's just a worm chilling here at the top of the elevator, or top of the ladder instead. Alright. Keep me from having to go through that nightmare again. Let's open up the shortcut. It's the Ash War on the Spear, impaling thrust. It's just a big thrusting attack. It's kind of haunting watching them be non-aggro. It really is. It really is. Hooray, I got a leaf. I got a leaf. Amazing. Oh, what's up, Delta Freeze? I don't know if I'll be chatting, but I wanted to clock in because it's a funny redeem. Good luck on weapons and stuff. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna step off right here. Ooh, yeah. I do not know the intended way to get through this place. I do that every time. That is the only way I know through this place, is dropping down onto that ledge like that, which surely can't be the only way to get through here. Surely there's a better route that you can take. But I take that one, because I don't know any other route. We're gonna grab this item and then we're gonna turn around, just to see. It might be a weapon. Nope, it's a Somber Smithing Stone 6. Not a weapon. What about here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Horn bow. I gotta use it. I gotta use it. We have arrows. I might have to do some cheat engineering to give myself infinite arrows, because I don't think I have very many. I don't think I have very many arrows. But we will use the bow. I haven't used a bow in this playthrough yet. I used a crossbow, so I've got bolts that are ready to go, but I don't have an arrow. I don't have any arrows ready to go. Unless one of these happens to be another weapon. Stone sword key. Not quite. Not quite a weapon. Okay, get away from me, Page Hood. Leave me alone. Ow. Said leave me alone. You can probably climb ladders, I would guess. I mean, if there's any enemy in this game that should be able to climb ladders, it's that guy, and he sure can. Because there's so many things in Elden Ring that can climb ladders, that I'm like, it always catches me by surprise. Especially like when the omens themselves climb ladders. Oh, well, we just got a new weapon. No bow needed. Got the Nox Flowing Sword instead, so I guess we ain't using that bow after all. I was kind of excited to use a bow, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm a little sad that we got a new weapon so quick to replace it. Got this curved sword instead. It is very curved. It is a very curved sword. Okay. I think we're like almost there, right? We're not too much, it's not too much longer to Moog. Look at that thing being janky on the ledge. What in the world? Okay, I actually like curved swords like this. Like Shotel is one of my favorites. Mine's curvier. I see, Zoe. Oh god! I thought for sure I was sliding to my death. I thought for sure I was gonna slide to my death right there. A miracle that I didn't. I got kicked in the head by that demi-human dropping down like that. Should be an enemy right here. It's just like a chill guy though. But he's gonna get murdered anyway. Alright, then we make like the Mario Bros and jump in the pipe. I go this way, there's some doggo. We're gonna take down the dog so it doesn't chase me around, because it will, and I don't want to get chased around. We got a new item here. It's just a warming stone, 3 warming stones. We do want to drop down the hole in this tunnel. We want to drop down this one. Alright. We're pretty much at Moog at this point. We got like an elevator ride, but it's not gonna be Moog. It's gonna be whatever replaced him. I sure hope whatever replaced him makes it worth this run. I quite like Moog though, so whatever is here, I can't imagine that whatever is here is gonna be something that I like more than Moog. I'll be really surprised. Oh, GG's, dude. He tried to get me. It didn't work out so great for him. What's the Ash of War on this thing? Oh my. Okay, so it's the stretchy... It's the stretchy one. Good to know. Good to know. I kinda wanna pop that Lord's Rune I have. Give me them 50,000 souls. Hell yeah. Melania. It'll be Melania again. Been encountering a lot of Melanias. Pop it. I did. Guess last boss, which one will be? Who knows, man? Who knows? It could be anybody. Could be anybody. It's gonna be Soldier of God, Rick. What's up, Sick? Chatting from TikTok. He says he's out of ideas for challenge runs. Well, you could do unupgraded weapons. You could do no healing. You could do no death runs. You could do it's Bell-Bearing Hunter! Alright. I do love Bell-Bearing Hunter, so this is fine. Bell-Bearing Hunter, the Omen. This is a solid replacement. For, Moog. I wonder how much health he's gonna have. Ooh, he's got a lot. Yes, dude. Yes. And I got a curved sword, which is very similar in feel to straight swords. I'm in heaven right now. We got a long Bell-Bearing Hunter fight, and I'm using a weapon that might as well be a broadsword, is kind of how my brain is feeling right now. We're gonna kick his ass. Bro's got nothing. Get him with that critical. Whoop, whoop. Pop that ass back. I've been really enjoying this randomizer, but I don't know, Sick, chatting from TikTok if you're playing on PC or not. Oh my god, I got too distracted. With my words. Fell apart. Should have had him. I was so confident. I thought we'd have him first try. I was completely wrong. People like doing level 1 stuff as a challenge run. Speed running's not for me, but maybe you'd like speed running. You could try speed running. You could do bow only, or even more difficult, crossbow only. Alright. Take 2. That's one hand. Only FP Pots challenge run. Cloud Sparkles, who might be around, did consumables only recently, and they do all boss runs, so consumables only all bosses. It's wild. That's wild. Alright, so you see the problem last time was I was two-handing the weapon. Now we're one-handing the weapon, we're in business. Two-handing the weapon wasn't going to do any good for me. Gotta one-hand the bad boy. Also, my stamina regen's a little bit slower than I'm used to, because typically I have the Turtle Talisman. So that kind of fucks me up as well, because I end up running out of stamina faster than I expect to. You see, we're one-handing it now. Look at us go. All we had to do was one-hand it. Make things go a little quicker for us here. There's another stance break. Give me that critical. Don't mind if I do. Stabbing him right in the chest. Bro is halfway dead already. Slice him. Dodge him. Slice him. A lot of that. A lot of dodging and slicing all the way through to the end. Got 4 swings in there. God dang. Oh, he's gonna explode. Get out of there. Need some stamina back, so we're just chilling for a second. He's trying to drill me. Alright, not allowed. Okay. Slamming that shield. No explosion, though. Another critical for me. Boss, is this red Bell-Bearing Hunter in the bottom of the Crucible Castle basement? It does feel kind of like that, doesn't it? But there's no time limit. So I don't have to be stressed. Because I can take my sweet, sweet time. If I want to stop attacking and just dodge for a while, I can stop attacking and just dodge for a while. I run myself out of stamina there? What happened? This is the first time I got hit the whole fight, I think. That's a lie. I drank a flask earlier. Clearly. Because I've only got 11 flasks instead of the 12. So, that must not be the first time I got hit. Just has been a while. No explosion. I can smack him like 4 times when he doesn't explode. Explosion though, I can only smack him once. Had to get some stamina back, so we were just chilling for a second. That does it for the Bell-Bearing Hunter. He is out of here. I got some Confessor gloves for it. Nice. Very nice. What do we got in the chest? What's in the box? A cookbook. Great. I know this is an illusionary wall. I guess it's not really an illusionary wall, but functions similarly. I'm not going that way, though. I think there's like a merchant over there, but whatever, man. Screw that. How many runes did I get? Holy crap, I have 130,000 runes? Jesus. Why did I get so many runes for killing him? I'll take the 3 levels, though. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, down he goes. So now we're gonna make our way up to where Golden Godfrey is usually located. That's where we're heading. We're heading up to what is typically Golden Godfrey, but it ain't gonna be Golden Godfrey, so we need to spawn at Avenue Balcony and make our way up to, like I said, it's normally Golden Godfrey, but it ain't gonna be no Golden Godfrey this time. Alright, alright, alright. Who's gonna be the first Elden Lords? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. It's so much nicer having these guys here rather than knights that shoot at me with great bows. I saw the item, so like we gotta try to. In case it's a weapon. I see the loot and it's that close by. I'm not like going crazy with the looting because I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to where you can get loot. But if I see loot and it's not far off, and I can walk over there and grab it real quick, I feel like I'm obligated to walk over there and grab it as part of the use what I find challenge. I mean, if it's like right under me like this, like I gotta grab it. Call my shot, maybe Melania Part 4? Maybe, could be Diaz coming in with the raid. What is up, Diaz? Hell yeah. Got Flixie and Diaz coming in. Welcome in, guys. Hope your stream went fantastic, man. What were you playing today? What were you playing? We're continuing the same thing I've been doing the past few days with this randomizer. Making good progress. We got over 100 bosses dead, so we're damn near halfway through the game at this point. Should be sick. Work's done. Should I play? Were you talking about how much you needed... Vex, were you talking about how much you needed to rest? Was that you earlier talking about that? Maybe get some rest, my guy. Played some Minecraft and some Gary's mod. Was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, Diaz. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, shout out to Diaz. Comes in here with raids a lot. Thank you so much for showing so much love, Diaz. Send some love back his way. Drop some follows for the guy. Alright. And it's nice up here. I don't have to deal with that damn gargoyle. So I can grab this golden seed, I would say in peace, but all these things are going to attack me, so not really in peace, but more peacefully than normal, because there is no, there's no gargoyle. Gargoyle is usually a real pain in the ass. So yes, we also want to play the damn games. That's fair. I understand. There's a guardian golem up here. I was not expecting to see such a big guy on such a small passageway. Just hoping I don't get clobbered and knocked off. A little jar guy. Just a little jar guy in a tree. And the ants. The ant is right at home in the tree. And then there's a little plant, and then there's some zombie dudes and a vulgar militia, and one of these worm guys. He's gonna explode! It's one of the exploding worm guys! Did he not explode? What? Okay. Thought he was gonna explode. He did not. He did not. Who's this rando? It is. It is. It's, use whatever weapons I find. It's just Darrowil. Darrowil, first ever Elden Lord. Goes to a Bloodhound Knight. The unsploding worm guy. Yeah, we're doing randomize, use what weapons I find. So I'm not using the armor or the talismans that I find. But I am using whatever weapons I find. Now the weapons are set to automatically upgrade and they also have no stat requirements. So I can in fact use every weapon I happen to come across, and every weapon will be automatically upgraded as well. It'll be tied with my current weapons upgrade level. So right now my weapons are like +5 for somber and plus, I can't remember. I think they're +5 for somber right now. Yeah, that's what I have right now is a +5 somber weapon. I believe they're at +12 for regular weapons now. Gotta go. Hope you in your chat have a good day, night. For real, W people. See you around, Flixie. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Thank you for coming on in here. Alright. Intense-ass Bloodborne music when I'm fighting Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. It's kind of smacking me up all of a sudden. Smacking me real good. Stop letting that from happening. Ow. Ow. Alright, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. Ow. I've never been very good at Bloodhound Knights. They attack a lot, man. They move around a lot, and they flip, and they swing, and it's tricky to know exactly what they're doing and what the timing is. Give me a chance to get in there and safely hit you. Well, I had opportunities there, and then I was too slow about it. Ow. Get over here. Get over here. I like when they do this. I know how to dodge that one and counter-attack it. Apparently that's about it. This one I tend to do pretty good at, too, because he's going to slam right now. Hell yeah. Slice him up. Slice him up. One more of those ought to do him in. Let's just not choke. Alright, we didn't choke. It was close. It was close. But another one bites the dust. Another talisman pouch for me. Very nice. Very nice. I can have more stamina. Hooray. Hooray. Getting a lot of runes now. How do you mod Elden Ring? Is the software you edit files or what? It's pretty easy. So there's like a website that is really popular for mods, Nexus Mods. So you go to Nexus Mods, you download the mod, which will be like, the mod will just be like a folder. It'll be, well, I think you gotta decompress it. So you'll download the mod, it'll come in the form of a compressed folder. You extract the files out of the compressed folder, and then it'll just be like a normal folder that you extract out of the compressed folder. And then you take that folder that is the mod and you put it in the right spot in the game files, which is like always the same spot. So once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy to do it again with different mods. And if you've downloaded the files and you put the files in the right spot and then you boot up the game, it'll work. It's a little bit different with the randomizer. I think I actually had to get like some extra software or something. The randomizer, it was a little bit more complicated than that. Oops, forgot there was a dog after me. I first set up this randomizer a while ago, so I don't remember exactly how it works, but see, this is the randomizer software, so I think for this one you actually have to download the software, which also just comes from Nexus Mods, because usually you don't have a menu like this. This is a little bit extra in-depth for modding. You don't typically have this. But then I actually boot the game from here. Like this is that randomizer. This is, oh, I didn't mean to run it again. Did it open a new instance of it? Okay, it did. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. But I open it right there, it opens this up, and then I hit launch Elden Ring right here. If I launch the game normally, I actually really like that about this randomizer. If I launch the game normally through Steam, it won't be randomized at all. But if I launch Elden Ring through this randomizer software, then it'll be randomized, which is nice. You'll be able to access settings for logic and stuff, so you don't soft lock. Exactly. But yeah, modding is really cool and it's really easy. It is next easy to do. Okay, so you know how to mod stuff. Yeah, if you've modded other games, I have no doubt that you could mod Elden Ring. We just picked up 8 Smithing Stone 6s. It's a lot of Smithing Stone 6s to suddenly pick up. Alright. Did I cross off the boss after we killed him? I don't think I did. Golden Godfrey. Yeah, that was boss number 103. Boss number 103, Golden Godfrey, he is out of here. So I'll BRB, I need to make lunch for tomorrow. Alright, thank you for the raid, Dios. Thank you for the lurk. See you when you're back. Alright, who do we have replacing Morgott? I'm not gonna lie, I like Morgott a lot, so I'll be surprised with somebody better. Is it just a Draconic Tree Sentinel? Is that what I saw? Just a Tree Sentinel? Just a Tree Sentinel, the Omen King. Bro doesn't even have a name. He's just Tree Sentinel, the Omen King. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I rather would have fought Golden Godfrey and Morgott rather than Bloodhound Knight Darrowil and a Tree Sentinel. It's like the 3rd Tree Sentinel of the playthrough. But I mean, there's usually like a lot of them per playthrough. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think, usually. 5, I think, if you count Draconic Tree Sentinel. Well, there's a couple duos. So, 5 if you don't count Draconic Tree Sentinel. You have the one in Limgrave. I'm talking about the ones with the boss health bars. I know there's actually more if you count the ones that don't have boss health bars. But there's the one in Limgrave, and then there's the duo in Altus Plateau. And then you have the 2 of them in the DLC that actually aren't a duo, but it seems like they are because they're right next to each other, but they're actually 2 separate bosses that just happen to be really close by. Okay, that was kind of hilarious.
The throne, stained by my curse.
This is so weird.
Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Having the Morgott lines come out when you're fighting a tree sentinel is like, whoa, 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 the tree sentinel's talking to me, and he sounds just like Morgott. That's the horse talking. Yeah, the actual Omen King is the horse. Talisman pouches in regular locations. Yeah, I have my the key items. The key items and the flask upgrades are in the default spots. So I guess talisman pouches count as key items. I know I could go get that fourth one from Round Table Hold. I just gotta talk to the ladies. Literally all I gotta do is talk to those twin maiden husks. I could have the fourth one. That's all I gotta do. I could have had that a while ago. But I don't really have any good talismans anyway, so I don't really care. Like, if I had a fourth talisman, I don't even know which one I'd put on. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. I guess this one. Oh, it's only while guarding. Yeah, I don't ever block, so that'd be worthless. I mean, this one's just magical damage negation. That can't hurt. Can't hurt. I could have slow FP regen. I could take on the appearance of a cooperator while playing by myself. Yeah, we got Morgott's Great Rune. I actually got Morgott's Great Rune. I guess it just gave me his... I guess maybe the Great Runes count as key items? I have no idea. Bro is dead. Where's up the twins? Do any weapons repeat? Have you gotten the same one? Also, do staffs come pre-equipped with spells? Or have you got any staffs? The staffs do not come pre-equipped with spells. You have major Night Rain brain rot if you think that's how it's gonna work. I have gotten some spells. I have been skipping the spells because I gotta use magic. And I have some spells and some staffs now. So like I could potentially use spells when I get stabs because I also have it so the spells have no stat requirements. But I'm not gonna do any damage to them because they all scale with like intelligence and stuff. I have no FP, I have no intelligence. I have 10 mind and 9 intelligence. So they're gonna do no damage whatsoever, and I'm gonna have no FP either. It's gonna suck both ways. I don't know if the weapons repeat. That's a good question. I haven't gotten any repeat weapons. I have a feeling that weapons could be repeated.
Shall I share them with me? Your thoughts.
Okay, it's weird having her talk to me. I've never had that happen before. She talks to me like that. I mean, usually I just have the dialogue muted, so it probably has happened, but I had the dialogue muted in the past. Alright, well that was a little bit of a shame. But that's kind of expected. Since we have every boss location randomized with every other boss, it's just kind of expected that when we get to the actual, like, major bosses, that it's gonna be most likely underwhelming with whatever is there instead of the normal major boss. But I get to fight more major bosses this way, because usually there's so many more minor bosses than major, and this mixes it all up. Remember yesterday you had Rivers of Blood for 5 seconds, then got another weapon? Yeah. I picked up Rivers of Blood, but then there was another weapon immediately after, so no Rivers of Blood for me. Alright, so the closest one I have to teleport to is gonna be Avenue Balcony to make my way up. We're going to Forbidden Lands. Okay, so usually the next boss I fight is the Fell Omen Twins. Obviously it's gonna be something else. It might just be a singular boss. I don't think the duo bosses are replaced by duo bosses. I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. We'll see. We'll see when I get there, but I gotta get there first. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually have to pee really bad. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I also am really, really hungry. I know I've been going for a long time. I could honestly end the stream here, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to end the stream, even though I've been going for almost 8 hours. I think I'm gonna go piss, like Moose said. I'm gonna go pee. I think I'm gonna take a decent sized break. Because I wanna eat. I wanna make myself a sandwich and eat it real quick as well. Because I haven't had anything to eat yet today other than a banana. I had a banana earlier during the live stream, but that's it. I've been awake since 8 a.m., which was what, 9 hours ago? So I've been awake for the last 9 hours, and all I've had to eat so far today has been a banana. So I'd go for some food. So I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna be a little bit. It's probably gonna be somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. But I'll run the clips while I'm gone, so you can enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Or maybe you could go to the bathroom and make yourself some food or something as well. I'm gonna be gone for somewhere between the next 5 and 10 minutes. I'll be back, but I need to use the bathroom. I need to eat some food. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for understanding. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna run the clips. I'll see you guys when I'm back. It won't be too long, I promise. All right.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I can jump, bro. We got read message. Praise the Elden Ring. Time for Elden Ring. Sprint is circle. I can crouch. Bro, yes. Now I don't have to spam dropping to my knees in order to teabag people. I can just do it regularly. Wait. First things first. The hell are my stats? Status menu. With the status menu, you can check your levels, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm familiar. So runes instead of souls. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. So I have 14 faith as this character. It's my highest stat. Just keeps going. Boss design.
Versus the host. I can't stop R1 spamming, apparently. Okay, we're gonna hop at him and... Yeah, I stink. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the poison! No! Holy crap! If I lose this... I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened, man. I rolled off the edge like that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. I was about to say, if I lose this, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I know exactly where we are. Oh, man. The temptation to switch to a bow and try to knock him off. Oh, I knocked him forward, not sideways, damn. There we go, and that's the host off the bridge. We got him. Was it not the host? There it goes. GG, let's effing go, yep. Knocked him right off the bridge with the bow. That's why you turn around and fight. I'm so sick of this speedy bastard. It's so annoying. You can't drink a flask at all. You can't drink a flask. He's always up your ass. You can't drink a flask. I'm so sick of it. Got him stuck on the pillar. Doesn't fucking matter. Swings right through the pillar. Full damage. Stuck on the pillar. Doesn't fucking matter. He scoots his skinny little ass around it. No problem. Stabbed me right in the face. 75% of my HP. Melted. One little stab. You got another question. Behind the rotten, how the F minutes of ordering? It gets all soggy in the bottom from the steamy hot meef. 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 I don't know why that cracks me up. I just misspoke. I was trying to say beef. Steamy hot beef that is in contact with the hard shell makes it all soggy if you don't eat it right away. It's very strange. Meef. 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 Meef is my new favorite word. Cool. That's one way to separate them. There we go. There we go. First time riding up in an elevator with an enemy above you? I love how they almost... Oh, that was the host. Okay. I love how they almost went back down the elevator. Started raiding around, but obviously I don't care about you, so deuces. JK, I'm just playing. Alright, see you around, Gonzo. I hate you too. Is it just you? No, it does less damage than hit in the face. It's gonna explode, but not that big. It's kind of a small explosion. Apparently it's larger than I thought. He glows, right? Hey! I'm glowing here. How dare you bonk me? Another stance break right there. Is that a double critical? The two Wilders coming together. The two Artoriuses coming together for the double critical. Let's go, man. And Bell-Bearing Hunter's out of here. That was solid. Yeah, Harl's still here. How could I forget? How could I forget about you, Parl? Probably should have switched it to the battle music already. I did not do such a thing. Are you, like, already collapsing? What the heck? I hit him twice, and he collapsed. He's screaming about it. I would too, man. Okay, why is he so easy right now? What is happening? Like, this is even easier than I was expecting. I mean, Parl's not really that hard for me, usually. But goodness, the guy can hardly stay on 2 feet right now. Okay, well now he's just one hit away from being dead. He's trying to get away from me and succeeding at it rather successfully. But down he goes. I don't think I got hit at all. Maybe I got hit once? I don't think so, though. I just beat the crap out of him. That was disgustingly easy. Like, that was disgustingly easy. Alright, then. Now... Smack. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Is it gonna take fall damage? Bro. It's not too far to the boss. Oh, why? I love it when they yell that. It's my favorite. That's my favorite Bloodborne quote. Oh, why? Oh, why? Sorry. It just cracks me up too much. This is kind of hurting, though, eh? Here you go. Have Ways of Darkness on the house. Oh. Yeah, I ain't walking into that. No, thank you. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh, he's running at me. Here you go. It's all yours. That one hunter is hurting. He needs to go. He needs to go. Or the host can. One of the two. You drinking a flask over there? You sure are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's enough Earthbound music. Maybe something else? Okay. Oh. Get the fuck away from me, Horaloo. We fucking got him! We got him! I don't know how many hours it took, but he goes down. Horaloo at level 1 using strictly nothing but the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. Nothing but the broadsword at level 1.
Is warranted with strength.
And Horaloo goes down, man. He took me 9.5 hours, I think. It was 9.5 hours. We finally got through him. Holy crap, dude.
Rise now. You're tarnished. You're dead.
My God, man.
Yet live.
My God, man. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we took him down. I was so worried that we weren't gonna, but we finally did it. We finally did it. Oh my goodness, let's go. Thank you, Tahoe and Void Stuff.
To waste. Follow me.
Buddy, slow your roll or we're all gonna die. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, he's fine? Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought he was dead for sure, man. Okay. I guess not. I guess not. Oh yeah, man. Wings coming. It's not just like because
Rise now.
Elden Ring is crazy.
You're tarnished.
Right now, if I start cranking the similarity,
you're dead.
Actually, I
Who yet live?
the problem first. Okay, similarity going up. Look, it's starting to F with my hair and the chair behind me. Yeah, see, I'm starting to turn invisible. Ah, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Iron Man. Ah. So yeah, you got to make sure that you have your similarity. All right. One more wife's hands. I think we got this. Oh, we killed each other. Are you kidding me? God dang it. And the crowd goes wild. All of that. We just killed each other, dude. Amazing. Oh, God damn it. Should I even do it again? Should I even bother doing it? We got him on the final attempt. On the final attempt that I have time for. We got him. We got him. I was just sandbagging the whole time. I was waiting for the clutch moment. We got it. I knew I could do it. We just had to be serious. We just had to be serious and actually do it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah.
This piece of shit, I've lost all respect for Logarius. He can swallow me to the base of my cock, dude. Fuck this guy. I love Animal Crossing music from GameCube. This is noon. This is the music that plays at noon, dude. That walk animation. See him just like jogging up to me like that. Watch him play. New build piece turnip. Fuck yeah, dude. taint! They show me that taint, dude! What are you doing? He's fapping. Did you see Dane just fapping at me? What a little taunter, dude. He's just fapping away at me right there. I can do it too, buddy. I can do it too. I think it might look better with the left hand because I don't have a weapon. Yeah, that's right. I'm a double-handed... I'm ambidextrous when it comes to jerking the gherkin. To fight demi-human queens, because in normal Elden Ring, they're all so easy. Even the one in the DLC. Even the one in the DLC is so easy. What in the world? What just happened? I've never seen that. That was insane. Demi-human queen just got launched. What is even happening with the physics, man? That was hilarious. I gotta kiss Wilder. Kirby wants me kissing Wilder, so we're kissing Wilder. Was that a good enough kiss for you? Was that a good enough kiss for you? You know, all I meant was more of you. Oh, I can show you more of me. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check it out. You guys know how flat I am, dude? Look at me. Look how flat I am. Look at that. Look at that. Your boy ain't got no booty. Your boy ain't got no booty. Look at that. Look how flat that is. My goodness, dude. Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? Are you happy now, Jin? Did you see enough of Aardvark? Are you happy? You wouldn't kill her. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't kill her. Nope. Would not do anything like that. Oh my god. So there we have it. Feels fucking good. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done a no death run. All boss. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done an all boss no death run in. Now we can say I've done an all boss no death run in Demon Souls. No, I ain't getting no help. No, I ain't getting no help. You see me? I am the pinnacle of perfection. I don't need no help. All right, maybe I should get some help. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Hey, thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. Thank you, Gelatin Skeleton, dude. Oh man. So I don't know. What's my next goal? You think should we do it for? I gotta beat Sekiro. I gotta beat Sekiro, man. That's what I need to do. Pillow? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called a body pillow. Personalized human photo pillow. Custom portrait pillow, personalized face. This is only 20 bucks on this person's Etsy. What size is this pillow though? It must be like miniature. I need something I can straddle. If it's gonna have Miyazaki's face on it. Oh, I was about to say he might butt slam again, because he likes to chain the butt slams together. Damn, his iframes must have started immediately or something. Down he goes. That's it for Ornstein and Smo. I don't think I got hit whatsoever. So I guess that's no hit. Ornstein and Smo at NG +7. Using only the hand axe, and I had a cat on my lap the whole time. That's the way it's done. Where's the air horn when I need it? Chris isn't here to be blowing it for me, that's why. Yes, please get spicier with me. Oh yes, the Scoville scale, I can feel it rising. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me burn. Appropriate timing with that moan to Sunro Ninja. I got the islands. I love the breakdown at the end, where it's all. I just right in my pants every time you're next to me, and when you're holding hands, it's like having sex to me.
Make you take the subway. Let's go.
You say I'm premature, I just call it ecstasy. I wear a rubber at all times, it's a necessity. That song is hilarious. Top tier singing. Amazing singer. That's me. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I'm gonna go on American Idol. That's a real show still. Is that show still happening? It's 2025. American Idol shouldn't be a thing anymore. Alrighty.
Just in my hands. Yeah, exactly. Songbird of our generation. Been a while since you've called me that. Yeah, I'm gonna sing O Fortuna. But I'm gonna dub the words in English instead of singing them in, what is it, Latin? Latin. I'm gonna transcribe all of the Latin lyrics from Souls games and sing them in English just by myself. What's up, Dudley? Good to have you here, man. Sorry. I'm dying all of a sudden. I just got back from like a 10-minute break. I scarfed a sandwich down, so I'm recovering from my slamming a sandwich down my cheese hole. How you doing though, Dudley? It's good to see you here, man. Hope you've been doing well. Hope life's been treating you good these past couple weeks. Latin D's nuts. I'm just appalled at the a clear amount of effort and time that you put into that joke, Kafuffin. I've never heard anything quite so impressive. The Elden Lord, Nox Flowing Sword. Is that what I got right now? Is the Nox Flowing Sword? Yeah, we're doing randomizer. So the enemies are randomized, the bosses are randomized. I had a thought while I was gone on break. I realized something. So I have all of the bosses set to be randomized with all of the bosses, which leads to the major bosses often not being major bosses. Why don't I just make it so the major bosses are replaced with major bosses and the rest of the bosses are replaced with all of the bosses? That would be better, I think. Shout out to Dudley for damn sure. Dudley deserves the shout out. Go give Dudley a follow if you're not already. What the fuck are you doing? You're missing out. You're missing out in life if you're not following Dudley. So drop some follows for the mans, because he is an impressive dude. He's a very impressive dude. Sorry, I read Void's message in the middle of saying that. Impressed. These nuts. Right in the middle of me saying impressive. As I was saying the word impressive, I read impressed these nuts. Is this the right way? Was I? Okay, yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Sorry. A little distracted. Dude's a god. Dud's a god. Indeed. Dud's a god sounds like knockoff Zezima.
Jolly cooperation.
Is that a raid happening right now? Is that Peril coming in here with a raid? Yo, what is up, Peril? I appreciate the raid so much. Hello, everybody. Good to have you here. I'm Aardvarkado. It's a blend of Aardvark and avocado. But you can call me Ard for short, because it's easier to say. AARD. But how you doing, Peril? What were you doing? You've been like setting up a lot of characters recently, I believe. Is that what you're doing more of today? Were you setting up some characters? It's been a little while since I've dropped by, so I can't remember exactly what you're doing with the character setups, but I know you've been doing a lot of that recently. The perilous few have arrived. Hello, Ezreal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're doing randomized bosses, randomized weapons. All the enemies are randomized. All the bosses are randomized. All the weapons are, all the enemies and bosses and the weapons are randomized, and I have to use the weapons that I find when I get them. They do automatically upgrade, and they have 0 stat requirements, so they're good to go, upgraded right away. Don't have to worry about stat requirements. They have no stat requirements. So we're using random weapons, fighting random bosses. And like I said, I just came back from a 10-minute break, and I had a little realization on said break that I should change the logic. Honestly, it's probably not too late for me to just reset it now. Let's fucking do it. So I'm gonna change the logic, and I'm gonna make it so that for major bosses, they are only replaced by major bosses. Because I just fought Golden Godfrey as well as Morgott, except it wasn't Golden Godfrey in Morgott, it was Darrowil. It was Golden Darrowil, and then instead of Morgott, it was a Tree Sentinel. That's kind of lame. That was kind of lame. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's something I realized I could do. When I was on my little 10-minute break and I was eating my sandwich, and I was thinking my stupid little thoughts. Did we get a shout out and all that for Peril? Yeah. Thank you so fucking much for that raid, Peril. And Peril's awesome. He's a real cool guy, real chill dude. Fellow Souls fanatic such as myself. So go give Peril a follow. If you like Souls fanatics like me, then you'll like Peril, because he's a fellow Souls fanatic. So go give that dude a follow. But yeah, you were just beating up Fire Giant Fortisax in Ricky Snakes. I See, that sounds horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Fortis X would be my favorite part of that, but Fire Giant and Rykard, you know, Fortis X, I got a love-hate relationship with Fortis X. He's cool, and that lightning, fuck that lightning, but he's cool. Rykard, I'm done. Yeah. You're gonna start over? No. We don't have to start over to do that. So, here we are. We've got the enemy randomizer, and you can customize the enemy placement. And right here, major bosses. You see how I have it set to be all bosses? No. This should just be major bosses. So here's what I want to do. Custom. All bosses. Okay. So now, let me go to major bosses. Let me hit custom again. Oh, this says excluded. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh. It's this edition. Same category, major bosses. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. So now, major bosses will only get replaced by other major bosses. That's what I just set it to. It says major bosses right here. We're under major bosses. So major bosses are only going to be randomized with other major bosses. And now, the minor bosses are set to be all bosses. The world mini bosses are copying from the world mini bosses. Wait, hold up. Copying from major bosses. No, wait. No, that ain't good. Customize it. Get rid of that. All bosses again. Okay. And then what about the night mini bosses? Copying from world mini bosses. Okay, well, world mini bosses is set to be all bosses. Minor bosses is set to be all bosses. Dragon mini bosses is copying from world mini bosses, which is set to all bosses. The Everjail mini bosses, copying from world mini bosses, which is set to all bosses. Okay, so now everything could be any boss except for the major bosses. The major bosses will only be other major bosses, and then every other boss could be anything. So minor bosses, world mini bosses, night mini bosses, dragon mini bosses, or Everjail mini bosses could be any boss in the game whatsoever. But when we get to major boss fights, it won't be some random fucking nobody, it will be another major boss. Everything is a dog run. Oops, all Soldier of Godric. Oh, that does make it so that Soldier of Godric is no chance of him being like Promise Consort Soldier of Godric. Because that would be legend fucking dairy, dude. Promise Consort Soldier of Godric would be... I want that. I want to see that. So this would make it so that can't happen. Unfortunately. He'd be all scaled up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Soldier of Godric was Promise Consort Radahn. Alright. We're gonna hit apply. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna run with the same seed. So we're gonna re-roll it, but it's using the same seed, but it's resetting it because we have to re-roll it so that it updates, essentially. And I just made changes. Dances to shop music. It's a banger. I have no dance music. You can do that? I'm pretty sure. I did this earlier, and it worked. I can't remember what I changed. Oh yeah, when I first started out, I didn't have it set so that, like, all the boss types would be intermixed. So I had it set so that, like, if you went to a minor boss fight, it's going to be randomized with a minor boss. If you went to a nighttime boss fight, it's going to be mixed with a nighttime boss. If you went to a dragon boss fight, it's going to be randomized with different dragons. It was not mixed up. The types of bosses were set with the types of bosses that they were. And now I've mixed it all up so all the bosses can show up possibly anywhere. Melania has replaced 3 different bosses, one of which is still alive. She replaced Landsax. I haven't killed Landsax, and Melania has replaced Landsax. So she's still out there in Altus Plateau, thriving. But she also was Red Wolf of Radagon, so instead of Red Wolf of Radagon, it was Melania. And then there was another Melania somewhere else. I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember right now. I think it was where there was supposed to be the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. There's an Invisible Black Knife Assassin in Altus Plateau, and Melania was there instead. And then she's also Landsax. It's great. I actually am happy about it. I love Melania. And I've ran into Promised Contour Radon 3 times as well. Promised Contour Radon is split between 2 different bosses, though. So I've got Phase 1 Promised Contour Radon twice, and Promised Contour Radon plus Mikola once. Okay, so everything's good. Let's launch Elden Ring. And now the major bosses should be major bosses. Saw Landsax and Red Wolf. What was the third? Yeah, the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. I already said that. I think that's what the is about. All right. So now major bosses should be major bosses, and we don't have to get little nobodies for the major bosses. That's lame, dude. That was lame. I'm sad. I'm sad that Red Wolf, or what the fuck is it? Golden Godfrey. I'm sad that Golden Godfrey and Morgott was a Bloodhound Knight and a Tree Sentinel. So that was disappointing, and since I took a break immediately after and I was eating my sandwich and thinking about it, I was like, I'm pretty sure I could change the logic of the randomizer so that doesn't happen anymore. Phase 2 Radon was just opposite of Melania. Yeah, Melania's still hanging out there. I'm following my no death run route, and it's very silly to do for this randomizer. I think if I'm gonna make doing these randomized runs a little bit more of a regular thing, then I gotta make like its own separate route, separate from the no death run route. Because it's nonsense. Some of the stuff that I do when it's randomized like this. I'm like, I'm gonna do the boss in this location, but there's actually 2 bosses in this location. I'm not gonna do the other boss right now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back later for the other boss. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? And for the no death run, it makes sense because it's like, oh, that's the goddamn cemetery shade that has a bunch of skeletons, you know, that cemetery shade with all those skeletons in that one boss room in Liurnia. It's in some catacomb. Fuck that fight. So I go back to that fight. I think I don't go back to it till I have like a significantly upgraded weapon. And then I come back and I have a lot of HP and I can rock the skeletons, and if I get it, see what can happen is, the reason I do that for no death runs is because if I do it early in the game when I'm going through the Liurnia area like I typically am, because I do all boss no death runs, so I clear all of Liurnia, and that damn cemetery shade with the skeleton friends, he'll get you with this little bug grab attack. You'll be sitting there stuck in the bug grab attack, some cheeky ass skeleton be smacking you up, and then the cemetery shade grabs you and sucks the rest of the life out of you. And there you go, you failed your no death run because you got hit by one attack, one stupid little bug projectile attack, and the skeletons around to aid in your fucking. What just happened? I went way too far back. I'm sorry. I was locked in on the talking. And I went all the way back, which is way too far, man. What are we doing here? I'm sorry. I just got down to the bottom of that elevator and I was like, where the fuck am I? And then it dawned on me where it was and how far I had gone unintentionally. I went out the wrong door, didn't end up in the right spot. We'll do better this time. I'm sorry. I was focusing on the conversation, man. I was not paying attention to the game. I was just walking. It was just walking simulator while I ranted. That's what was going on. Melania Sax. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, sorry for wasting your time. My apologies. We'll go out the right door this time. I'll make sure of it. We're just using the dancer's dress because it's the best looking light armor that I have. I could wear something else. I have some stuff that's half decent, but I've been rocking the dress, all right? I've been liking it. Pretty little dress. I look good in it. And I'm obsessed with light rolling. Oh, you can't see. I'm sitting in the way of it. But I am light rolling because I have a light roll obsession. And I know a lot of people do, like, use everything you find runs that they do, but, like, man, fuck that. I don't want to use everything I find. Maybe, like, fat rolling with some shit-ass weapon. No thanks, dude. So, I'm not using armor that I find. What is that? Placidusax in the dark. Alright. It's Placidusax in the dark, everybody. Who needs a floor or a skybox or anything when you could have 4 Kings style Placidusax? Bring it on. Bring it on. How's the health? Oh, he's a beefy boy. Wow, this is gonna be disorienting. This is gonna be pretty fucking disorienting, I gotta say, dude. I'm struggling. I'm struggling right now. It's disorienting as hell. It's disorienting as hell. Did I turn my little lantern on? You think that'll help? My little lantern going here. Dude, he has so much HP. Should I go upgrade the weapon? I think I can upgrade the weapon some. I mean, like, I could probably do it. I like Placidus Axe. He's grown on me. Placidity in the Abyss. Thankfully, you can just lock on into this fight. Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. I agree wholeheartedly. Just lock on, man. Dude, the damage. I can't. That's the damage I'm dealing? That's, wow, dude, that's rough. That's not so good. This is so disorienting, man. There's no floor. There's no anything. It's just me in a dark abyss with Placidus Axe. Four kings Placidus Axe. Back when he had four heads still. And I mean like F-O-U-R, not F-O-R-E. Crazy light show. Is that a stance break I just got? What just happened? I don't know what's happening. I think it was a stance break, but I'm way back here at his ass. So I'm just gonna keep smacking him. Man, I could really go for a bleed weapon right about now. Good God. What am I gonna be doing? Why does this weapon suck so much ass? Is it just that he's needlessly tanky right now? Or is it because the weapon sucks ass? So it is a somber weapon. I have a somber smithing stone 6 and a somber smithing stone 7. I might even have more than that. I know I at least have a 6 and a 7. And I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want to do that. You gotta drop a tab. Like, what are you talking about? But oh, because the light show. Yeah, man. It's taking me back to Dark Souls 1 though. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat being in this boss room. It's always so lame. I was always like, oh, it's sick. They have like a Dark Souls 1 callback with the Abyss style fight where it's just straight blackness you're fighting in. But it's a freaking Fell Omen twins. Like, what a lame boss fight to choose for such an homage. So this randomizer fixes that. We got Placidus Axe in here instead. And Placidus Axe is growing on me, even though he's a real bastard. Oh, you're talking about lock on to track when he's teleporting, maybe? Yeah, oh god, imagine I couldn't. Imagine if I didn't learn about lock on, giving his position away, and I was trying to do this, I was trying to do this fight, and it's teleporting, dude, I'd be so disoriented. I'm still disoriented, dude. It's so fucking weird. Oh god. No, all there is to see is lightning. You think I'd be good at dodging it when I can't see anything else. But apparently that's still not enough for me. I'm still getting hit by it. How many flasks I come in here with? 12? I'm down to 6? That's not great. Wish I had spinning slash. I got effing, what the fuck's the flowing form? Get from a distance. Yeah, man. Amazing. Great attack. Get the little nub of a tail. Get it. Oh, bro's teleporting. I actually hit him. No way. Is he gonna keep swinging? What's happening? No? I don't know what's going on anymore. He's swinging that hand around. I got a stance break, I'm pretty sure. Let me get that critical, baby. Let me get that critical. Hell yeah. This is like the loading screen from Assassin's Creed from back in like 2013. You get to run around where there's no textures or anything. Lock on ain't working right now. Okay, there he is. At least he's easy to spot in the dark sky with all the red lightning. I still managed to not dodge correctly. I'm gonna drink this Wondrous Physic, which doesn't really do much of anything, other than give me a little bit more HP, and also increase damage resistance. That's all it does. I haven't really gotten much in terms of flask upgrades, the Wondrous Physic flasks. Ow. So my Wondrous Physic flask options, ow, are pretty shit. This is going bad. There's like an invisible wall I'm stuck up against. You see this? No wonder I'm getting fucked. There's an invisible wall. Great. It's just like Four Kings. It's a proper homage. Four Kings, you think? Infinite boss room? Nah, man. You can get trapped in a corner. You can be in a square. It's a square room. Looks like this is actually just a square room. Look, I'm stuck against the invisible wall. Like I said, it's a proper Four Kings homage. Even down to the shit detail of the fact that it's not actually an infinitely sized abyss or anything like that. Or even a circle. They couldn't have made it a circle, at least. They actually made it a square. Like, why? Why would it be a square, you fuckers? Make it a circle. Goddamn. I'm getting my ass beat. I'm gonna lose this fight, y'all. The corner fucked me up. I had a chance. You can blame it all on the corner. That was the end. That was the end of my success. Dude, it is so disorienting. What in the world? Infinite abyss is rectangular. That's what Boogol, chatting from TikTok, said. I'm just completely throwing, guys. We chipped his health down this far just for me to have to use my last flask right now, and he's making the nuke. Am I going far enough away? That's the nuke, isn't it? Am I tripping? What's happening? Oh no, it's Placidus X's ruin. Where is he? He's in the sky somewhere. There he is, there he is, there he is. But now he's gonna do Placidus X's ruin. Let's keep running. Let's keep running. Yeah, man. Oh, it's so disorienting. It's so disorienting. I'm stuck on a wall, I think. I have no idea. I'm just panic rolling. I'm just straight panic rolling. Oh god. I'm locking on into the nothingness. There's just a lock-on dot. Okay, there, he went flying. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Run towards that bastard. Dodge him as he comes. Go after him. Go after him. Go after him. I got no flasks. No flasks in a dream. Come on, man. I got this. What the hell's he doing? None of that, please. Oh, what? Why was there like an explosion after he swung the claws? That's cheating, dude. The hell is going on? I'm stuck on a wall. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, bastard. There he is. I'm like afraid I'm gonna get stuck on a wall again. No! No! I'm like one hit from death right now. I can't believe that's what got me. Oh, he's gonna make it lightning. I'm stuck on a wall! He's... Where the fuck is he? He's Placidus X is ruining yet again. There he is, there he is. Oh, too late. God damn it, dude. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade the weapon? I can upgrade it to at least +7. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I tried, man. I tried. So the weapon's only +5. Right? It's, a fancy weapon. Somber. Somber weapon. Where the fuck are the stones? I have a 6 and a 7. So, I could make my somber weapons +7. And we're getting pretty late in the game. So, should I justify doing this? The regular weapons still won't be upgraded. My regular weapons, what are my regular weapons leveled at right now? What are these regular S ones? They're at plus 12. So my regular weapons are actually a step ahead. Well, not really. No, it's kind of right. Yeah, plus 12s and plus 5s. They're like equal. They're like equal. Follow, buddy. Thank you. This music's taking me out completely. Wait, you don't like the Animal Crossing music? All right, so I think we're gonna upgrade. Should I go for the plus 7? Should I just say fuck it? I think we're gonna go for the plus 7. I have no souls. It's alright though. I have this golden rune 13. How much? 10 grand? What's it take me to level up? 45 grand? Good lord, is that right? Got that expensive? God damn! No. Got expensive. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Just upgrade this weapon. Alright. Got the sword to plus 7 now. Now all the somber weapons will be plus 7. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Grem. My friend Gremlin. Alright, we are going to fight some abyssal ass. Classic. Boogle over on TikTok says, why the F do you not have a map? You said map fracture. I'm sure you meant map fragment. Map fragment. I don't need no maps, man. Don't you know I play Dark Souls? I play Dark Souls. What's a map? The fuck's a map? We don't need that. We got this. This is a map. This is a map. This is a map. Alright, so got the cat ears on. Rotate your owl, also saying what the F. Is it for the same thing? Is it a WF for the same thing, or is it for the cat ears? I've never seen an Elden Ring map here. The only time, if you see me have a map, it's gonna be a fully fleshed out map, and it's not gonna be like, I'm not gonna have acquired it legitimately. If I have a map, it's gonna be a fully fleshed out map that's on one of my PvP characters, and it's like that because it's a muled character, and I don't know, man, they were like, let's give it all the map fragments. Gross. Map, don't know her. Trying to think of a good one. What is like a directional word that ends in ER? Southern? Hardly know her. Not quite. Close. Not quite. Ain't nobody got time for a map. Ain't nobody got time for a map. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for a map. Sorry. Very, very niche internet reference. Also very outdated. Outdated and niche internet reference. I actually dodged the right time. Who am I? I'm always getting hit by lightning. I don't know how to dodge it. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Shit blew up right in my face. What's a man to do? That sound alone is why I need to go back to playing Dark Souls 2, doing that strictly broadsword only level 1 playthrough. For that sound alone. Alright. Well, I got a nice little chunk of damage out the way there. So that was... I scratched myself on the back for that one. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just running. Okay, I need to keep running. Gotcha. Get that tail. Is that a stance break? I think so. Hell yeah, man. R1 spam. Let's go. Who needs skill? I just sit back here and press R1. It's Placidus X, baby. Ow! That's why I need skill, so I can dodge that. What's happening right now? You're doing a pathetic-ass tail whip? Dude, don't you know, like, half your tail's fucking gone? This is my favorite little attack combo that he does. We jump the tail right here. Start smacking him in the ass. Hell yeah, man. Look at that damage rack up. Look at that damage rack up. Booyah, baby. Okay, is he going phase 2? He's going phase 2. Who needs skill? Apparently I need skill. Hard, probably. Yeah. All the time. It's easy until it's not anymore. Don't you guys know? Elden Ring's the easiest one. That's what they say, right? Definitely not, like, inhumanely crazy. Or anything like that. What the hell? Not cool, man. You're only supposed to do that when you shoot the laser beams. What in the world? Oh, the explosion is hullabaloo. Swallow me. I can't see nothing. You know what it's like to be inside a dragon? You can't see anything. Surrounded by 360 degrees of bullshit! Well, I'm flying through the flasks, but now I do more damage because I have full health. I'm about to lose that to a lightning zap. Because they're very hard to see. It's very disorienting, I must say. I can't see a gwindam thing. Okay. What's happening right now? Hey, my favorite attack. That's what's happening. Get behind the tail. Turn around. Smack him in the ass. That's the way it's done, son. Don't be frontin' saw no seeds on the bun. Okay. Hooray for damage. No stance break, though. I really wanted a stance break, but now he's gone. R.I.P. stance break. The hell is he? Where is he? Where is he? What the fuck? Why is he so far away? It's so disorienting being in this abyss, man. Can't see anything. Oh, my bonus damage. No. That's a nuke. That one's gonna do a big boom. I gotta get the fuck away from here. I better not be stuck on a wall. I can't tell. Wow. No, not the wing. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge the wing. Yo, chill, bro. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. What's he doing? You leaving? What are you doing? You screaming? You jerk. I think he's stuck on a wall. I think he's on the invisible wall. Either that or I just ran up against him. I'm not sure. But I just tried to get up close and I got stuck on something. It might have been him. It might have been the man's himself. No, man, there's an invisible wall there. I'm hitting nothing. I'm hitting nothing. We need to get the hell away from that. Goddamn abyss boss rooms, dude. I'm on a wall again. I'm like in a corner. We're in the corner over here. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. What up, Cloud? Saying, holy peak! Placidusax in the abyss, man. What are you doing over on TikTok, you traitor, Cloud? Bullpen up there too. Dragon hardly know him. What's happening right now? I think my favorite combo. Am I stuck on a wall? I am stuck on a wall. No! My favorite combo! Ruined! Because of invisible walls! I can't see, man. I'm just slicing. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting damaged. Oh no, I actually have to dodge well because I'm all up in the wall, man. I'm all up in the wall. Ow! Where'd he go? There he is. Is he gonna do Placidusax's ruin now? Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. He's getting crazy up in here. The business, ow! The business is coming down. I don't know. I'm down to 3 flasks, guys. I'm throwing it here. The wall's getting me fucked up. Placidusax's ruin, doing big nasty damage. Hands exploding. There he goes flying again. So, oh boy, here I go flying again. Is that him? Is that him? That is him. I'm over here, bro. Okay. Whatever you say, Placidusax. Whatever you say, man. God damn. Okay, I dodged so early, I don't know how I didn't get hit. Oh, you breathing fire? You breathing fire? I didn't even know. I'll hit your wing, why not? Yeah, buddy. Pathetic tail whip. Scary. Do the claw swipe. Yeah, my favorite one. My favorite one. And I'm not getting trapped on a wall this time? I'm not getting trapped on a wall this time. However, I have like no stamina, so that kind of ruins it. But I'll do my best, damn it. I'll do my best. Get the damage. Get the damage. Get the damage. He's tail whipping it. Do the same thing again. Do it again. Come on. Come on, be cool, man. Be cool and do the same thing again. What are you doing? No, 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 oh, no. That's not what you were supposed to do, you cockmonger. Is that a stance break? Yo, I think the fight might be over. I think we just won. I think we just won. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Down he goes. No more Placidusax. No more Placidusax. Thank you for the GG Moose and the GG's Cloud. This is so hype. Yeah, man. Why couldn't it have gone for a little bit longer? We could have got the guitars. Could have got the guitars going while we were fighting them. Alright, that's enough of that. It's noisy. Too much noise. Alright. Animal Crossing music switching out of it, though. Oh, hell yeah. So 105 bosses are dead now. They're out of here. They're out of here. And next is going to be the Night Cavalry that's in Forbidden Lands usually, but it's not going to be a Night Cavalry. It's going to be something else. That was cool, though. No, I think out of all the bosses that it could have been in that location, having it be Placidusax like that was pretty friggin' sick. That's for sure. Feet. The feet becoming the new, like, GG symbol that you guys are using. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Okay. How long have I been wearing these damn cat ears for? Didn't it get redeemed? Oh, I see. It's not showing all of it. It got redeemed exactly 10 minutes ago. Sorry to be a party pooper, but I'm not wearing cat ears for extra minutes this time, because I pretty much always end up doing that. I actually got my vigor to 60! Hell yeah! So, 6 more levels, and I won't know what to do with my level ups anymore. When I get 50 endurance, the endurance gains are shit after 50. The stamina gains are shit. You get more equip load, I guess. Damn, ain't that crazy? It is crazy. I redeemed it. Well, there you go. Now I still get to keep wearing them. Alright. No freebies for Moose. Sorry, sometimes just how the cookie crumbles. I've been set to the nighttime bosses spawn at any time of day, so we gotta fart around with the time of day. Whatever we gotta fight is gonna be here to fight. Whatever the hell it is. We'll find out. I would love a new weapon. It's a jar man. What is it? Where's the boss? Is that Moog? It's fucking Moog. Alright, Night Smogue. Night Smogue in the daytime. Yeah. I've been encountering Moog pretty frequently. I've got no complaints. I love him. Honestly. Question is it day 1 or day 2? Or phase 1 or phase 2 Moog? Like, is he gonna have the phase 2, I mean? Because that makes a world of a difference. My damage isn't super great. I'm pretty happy with it if it's just sewer Moog. However, Jarman's gotta go. He's a problem. Like, he's a major problem. How much health do you have, Jarman? Maybe I should have taken out Jarman first. Maybe I should, like, go back to the site of grace. Ow. Maybe I should go, ow. Like, maybe I should get rid of these fart knockers, and then we can, ow, come back. This is a nightmare with this is a nightmare with Night's Moog. Moog of the night, what is your wisdom? Nihil. Always, that's his wisdom. You can do that with randomizer, I didn't know that. The jar. Why did it say that message just now? Oh wait, you can do that with randomizer, I didn't know that. Do what with randomizer? Or is that a message you sent forever ago? Isn't that a message you sent forever ago? And it just sent it again? Am I tripping? Does it show that for you guys? Alright, the jar, unfortunately, is gonna have to go. Because straight ruin of the fight. Making it to the night boss to show up during the day. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about, I made a change in the logic. I don't think you were here for that, Cloud. I came to the realization that it was a possibility when I was eating my sandwich on my little break that I took. And, I made it so that the major bosses are set to be randomized with only major bosses, and then all of the other bosses are randomized with all of the bosses. So in any spot can be any boss, except for the major boss locations, and the major boss locations are only randomized with other major bosses. Unless I fucked it up, because honestly, since I've done that, I've only seen major bosses, now that I think about it. So hopefully I didn't fuck it up. I did change the other ones so that they're not copying the major boss thing anymore. But I might have fucked this up, now that I'm thinking about it. Is it just luck? Is it just luck? Because we had Placidusax, and now we've got Moog. The only 2 bosses I've seen since making that change have both been main bosses, which maybe I messed something up. Either that or it just happens to be that we got 2 major bosses for these 2 spots. You're probably getting lucky, yeah. Either I'm getting lucky or I messed it up. Now, there's a boss not far after this. There'll be what's usually the gargoyle is up ahead on the stairs. But that's not going to be there. I really hope this is not Moog with a phase 2. Because boy is beefy. It's a good thing I'm not still using a +5 weapon. We upgraded this thing to +7. And dear lord, do I need it. Because, like, Homie G has got the health. So if he is going to suddenly... Oh, he's going to go phase 2 on me. No, bro, no. No, 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 no. I need a different weapon, man. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Where's the music? Oh, it's playing peaceful music still. Fucking Wii Fit yoga music is playing right now. Give me something I can fight to, for Pete's sake. It is, he's doing the rings. Exactly. Exactly. So he's gonna go phase 2. And I'm gonna have 7 flasks. And it's gonna be a long phase 2. This is gonna be hard as hell, dude. This is gonna be hard as hell. I do not want him going phase 2, man. But he's gonna. There's nothing I can do. Maybe he'll fly off the cliff. One can hope. One can hope. Hey, well-timed stance break, I gotta say. He's gonna get up and heal my ass as soon as he does it, isn't he? Yeah, that's what he's doing right now, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Ow. 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 God damn you. What an asshole. I can barely tell what's happening. This is so unusual. This is so strange. Seeing this place all on fire like this, also strange. I gotta say. He's knocking all the trees down. Moog, you're a menace, man. Burning all the trees down, knocking them all down. Lighting this beautiful place up. He's destroying it. Ah. Dude, this is such a long fight. I gotta heal. Okay. I healed. Fuck. Yeah. Didn't take too much damage, luckily, but still not great. I'm stuck on something. I was trying to rotate around him, but I was stuck on something! Stepped in his puddle. Gross, dude. You ever hear of a tissue? Oh! Making it rain. I just stood in it. Oh. Oh! Guys, I'm falling apart. I'm gonna get mogered. As in murdered, but mogged. Mogged. I'm gonna hit. Oh god, no! Oh lord! Get me off the edge! Where is he? Where'd he go? Wow, are his wings always that big? Okay. No way! What is wrong with me? Yikes. Oh, why'd I hit him? Get out of there! Oh, no. I'm all up in the blood. I'm all up in the blood. Oh, I'm all up in the blood. Ow. It's everywhere, man. I'm just a boy. I'm gonna bleed again. Oh my god, I didn't. God damn, dude. Give it a rest, Mr. Moog. Woo! Right over my head. Whoa. Oh, I'm actually close enough to hit him? No way. Yikes. Yikes! I thought I dodged way too early. He's being weird. I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, I dodged too close. I gotta heal so bad. I gotta heal so bad. Ow, I chose the time to heal. It was not a good time. I'm walking all up in the blood. I'm getting smacked around. Oh, that was my last flask? It's over. It's over. I just threw it. I just threw it. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Explosion. I didn't expect an explosion. I believe. Nah, man. I choked. I choked. I choked hard. No, yeah. Yeah, you did the strafe. I remembered the strafe, and I did the strafe. I did the strafe. Just how the news goes, man. I don't know. I threw it at the end there with trying to just chug away. I just chugged my hopes and dreams away. God, my butt hurts, dude. I've been sitting in this chair for the entire fucking day or something. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. So there's like a jar man I usually had to kill. Ooh, there's a fucking imp? You think the imp will chase me far enough? Probably. This isn't that far. Dude, shit got nuts. This is where I was fighting a second ago? Doesn't even look like the same place. The imp did indeed follow. The little bugger. So this weapon just sucks, eh? Because, like, that's just an imp. I can't tell with the scaling. Like, I'm not used to using it, but this guy died pretty easy. But maybe I don't understand. Does the weapon suck? Maybe the imp is super resistant to slash damage? I don't know. Maybe the imp is scaled up a bit. Maybe the weapon just sucks. But it seems to not be that bad against other things. It's terrible against Moog, though. But Moog, I mean, he's scaled to a Night Cavalry. Why is this guy so tough? I don't usually fight the jar dudes. The jar dudes in general are usually kind of tough, ain't they? Okay. I think it's just me and Moog now. Does yourself low damage because you barely have any stats? That's true. Is Alexander considered a boss? No, he's not. He's an NPC. And it might only be Moog here if it might only be because I fucked something up in the randomizer logic, but we'll see if I did. We'll see if I did. Well, at least it's back to phase 1. God, why has it gotta be this one? Why has it gotta be this Moog? I like Sewer Moog better. He's nicer to me. You run ahead to check what the Kindred turned into? Yeah, that I could. That I could. Because if Kindred is also a major boss, that would be 3 major bosses in a row. Like, I don't know, chances are getting pretty slim if that's the case here. Got nothing, punk. Uh-oh. That's what I get for saying that. Oh, stance break. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna shove him off the edge with a stance break. New strategy unlocked. Oh. Well, that's one way to die. That's one way to die, for fuck's sake. I was playing a bunch of Age of Empires music. I accidentally shut the randomization off. I knew it. You knew I was gonna end up off the edge like that? Alright, let's run ahead. Let's run ahead and see what Blackblade Kindred's looking like. Because if Blackblade Kindred is also a major boss, then I have a feeling I messed something up. I already got that sneaking suspicion. Because the 2 bosses I've seen since I changed it have both been major bosses. Seems a little sus. And these shouldn't all be, I don't want them all to be major bosses. I still want minor bosses thrown in here. Is there another boss you could check? I feel it's possible you get 3 in a row. I mean, I suppose it is possible. Golden Seed. We haven't seen any laser worms. Laser worms? Oh, you mean like just the gummy guys glowing? There's a bunch of demi-human chiefs out here. That's the boss fight. Okay, I didn't mess it up because we got demi-human chiefs. That's interesting. They're just out in the open like this. These are the guys. They're used to their warm. They're used to their warm cave next to the beach. Yo, Envoy's Longhorn. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short, because I understand that blend of Aardvark and avocado is a bit of a mouthful. We're doing a randomizer run. We got to use the weapons we find. I just made a change in the logic so that major bosses would only be replaced with other major bosses, because I had it set so that every boss could be any boss. But then it was kind of lame. When I fought Golden Godfrey and Morgott, it was a Bloodhound Knight and a Tree Sentinel, and it was like, I kind of wish this was just major bosses. But then I made the change in logic so that all major bosses would remain as randomized major bosses. Well, they would remain randomized, but they would only be randomized with other major bosses. And the 2 bosses I found after that were both mandatory or major bosses that were like in usually spots where minor boss spawns. And I was like, maybe I messed it up and I accidentally made it so that I accidentally made it so that it's only major bosses. So I ran up ahead to demi-human chiefs. And this makes it obvious, if demi-human chiefs are getting chosen as a boss, then we're doing fine. We're doing fine. But thank you so much for that raid, Envoy's Longhorn. What were you streaming? Tell me about it. Tell me about your stream. I hope it went fantastic. Yeah, oh, nobody gave you a shout out or nothing? Let me pause the game. Let me pause the game. All right, there we go. There we go. Envoy's Longhorn got the shout out from somebody. Menacing points. Go give Envoy's Longhorn a follow. They're super cool. Fellow Souls enthusiasts. They've been doing a lot of rune level 1 bow only with no HUD, which is absolutely insane. Do some other stuff as well. What were you up to today, though? Did I read it? I might have missed the message. Bubble Raid! Doot doot! Hello, Envoy. What were you playing today? Calm your tits, Kato. No calm to be found on these tits. Hello, Anoli. Good to see you here. Welcome on in, Anoli. We started playing Supermarket Simulator, named our store the Doot and Scoot. That's a nice name. That's a cute and nice name. I haven't played any Supermarket Simulator myself, but I used to work at supermarkets. I worked at like 2 different supermarkets, only for like a year and a half total between the 2 of them. What up, Wax Swagger? Good to have you here. That's on brand message. For just full caps. Tits says, yep. Yeah, I'll get back to the gameplay. Alright, I'll get back to fighting stuff. I don't usually wear cat ears as a channel point redemption. Is it been timed out? God damn it, I wore them for 8 extra minutes. Alright. The cat ears have been removed. We're gonna continue fighting the demi-human chiefs. But then I gotta go back. We gotta fight Moog. I'm fighting Moog. Real Moog. He's back where there's usually a night cavalry, but instead of it being a night cavalry, it's been replaced by Moog. I'm getting gangbanged by the cat ears by you people. Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna... try to kill off the little dudes. The demi-human chiefs both at once. Annoying as all fuck. Oh, they don't have a lot of health. They don't have a lot of health. It's a good thing I could pause this game. You know you can pause Elden Ring like that? There you go. My nice and school cat girl for you now. Do you like it?
Rough, but not that rough.
Oh my. Oh my. Alright, alright. Hey, there's no more little goobers. There's just the medium-sized goobers now. No more little ones. And this guy...
Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's showing me what he's got. I don't have a lot of these stretchy ones left. Ooh, hit them both with the stretchy one. Ow. Whoa! Oh my god, at least they both didn't hit me with that.
Alright, students, settle down. Settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Okay, alright, 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 alright. So I got fun channel point redemptions around here where you can make me wear stuff. And people are loving them right now. Let me tell you, let me tell you. Okay, is this the... ow, that didn't hit me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we gotta change strategies here. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. We gotta... It's not going good against these demi-humans. This is not the one I want to be attacking. I want to be trying to get that other one dead. I'm trying to separate them. It seems to have worked a bit. Gotta use the land to our advantage.
But be careful.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to lose and have to fight all those little dudes again. Okay, well now the one that I wasn't supposed to be focusing on actually has less health. That's about to change again. After I smack that one, it's tied. Good job with your spin attack, dude. That was an awesome spin attack he did. He got airborne with it. It didn't make him fly like a helicopter. But you know, bro was wishing that he would fly like a helicopter. Alright, we almost got him. We almost got him. This is nothing. We're fighting Moog after this, like real Moog. And I was struggling a bit with him. But... shut the fuck up, Mikolash. But, I just wasn't certain that I had the logic of the randomizer right. So then we went up here to see, and indeed, I do have the logic correct. Oh, I still have a flowing form left? Well, hell yeah. Let me go for it. Oh, you're still alive? It's the... I'd smacked, like, the wrong one again, I think. Okay, well, I ran up here, which was proven to be a mistake earlier, so why I came back up here, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how those swings didn't hit me. Because bro was all over me with those attacks. I don't know which one's which, man. Hey, that one's dead. It's about time. Good lord. We finally killed one. Now they're both dead. Jeez, I made that as difficult as I could. But we got him. Even if I made it as difficult as I could, we got him. I got a ritual pot for it. Nice. Let's get the Site of Grace so I don't have to run. Ogobonk's still alive. Yeah, shit's glitchy as hell. Angie Princess, so angy. How dare you? How dare you? Yes, the name tag is Princess. And apparently I'm Angie. Alright, alright. We got some more endurance. I don't know, more stamina, baby. I'm gonna stop at 50. I'm not gonna know what to level up at 50. Just start leveling all the stats equally at that point. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Okay. So we're fighting Moog. Rogue. Clown nose on. I refuse. I refuse. Think you tell me what to do? Think you tell me what to do for it? You can't tell me nothing. Alright, sorry. That was needlessly aggressive. That was needlessly aggressive, and I apologize. Alright, we gotta get Jar Man out of here. More like Jart Man, am I right? Because somebody farted in it. It's a fart jar. Jart. Then he goes, releasing the Jart. What? You don't know Jarts? Fart in a jar, you close it up, give it to somebody to open up, it smells like fart in a jar. Jart? You don't know Jarts? Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy who's using the Wraith things. However, Moog has noticed me. Knight's Moog. Knight's Moog is a real menace. It's like the Night Smog, but instead it's Knight's Moog. What was I supposed to do? Drink this one. Alright. Do you know the MLPCJ? What? Moog's lawyer, promise consort, Johnson. I don't know ML PCJ. Is it Moog's lawyer Promise Consort Johnson? Question is whether it's Sewer or Lord. It's the real one. It's the real one, I already know. We were here, I made a change in the logic where major bosses will only be replaced with other major bosses. And then the next 2 bosses after that were, did he just break? No, he's fine. The next 2 bosses after that were Placidusax and Moog. And I was like, did I just mess up the logic to make it so that all of the bosses are going to be major bosses? Because 2 major bosses in a row after making that change. Ow. So I fought Placidusax where the Fell twins normally are. And then I'm fighting Moog here, and I definitely got the logic right. That's why I went up ahead. I went up ahead and checked to see if I had messed it up. But the next boss, which is supposed to be the Gargoyle, was replaced by some goobers. What was it? The dudes that are usually hanging out in the warm cave on the warm beach. The demi-human chieftains. Sorry, I had to make a change to the music. I had left it on the battle playlist, not the boss playlist. He keeps kind of like breaking in the rocks here, but he played me for a fool, because I saw him just standing there with a blank stare on his face like this. See, he keeps kind of breaking. Randomizer, logic, brain hurting. Swinging right over my head. He hasn't gone phase 2 yet. Cloud, you know what it is? Oh god. You know what it is? You know what's making his logic break, or am I misunderstanding? It seems like... Oh, is he finally going phase 2? He did it so late. Oh, but he gets all his health back. The fart knocker. Ow. Feels bad, man. Okay. He's at half HP. That's about as good as we're gonna see, man. This is... I gotta do it. I gotta do it. This has gotta be the one. I gotta lock in, man. I'm like all up in his blood, though. It's not good. Sheesh! Yeah, sheesh is about right. Okay, I am this close to dying. We gotta fix that. Oh no, dude. Oh no, this is going really poorly. Let me just burn through all my flasks real quick. Good God. I'm just getting decimated. Nothing good is happening. No, I know what the MLPCJ is. Oh. Okay. I was trying to not step in more blood, and then I went and stepped in more blood. It's all over the place, dude. I'm getting fucked up by this terrain. I'm getting really fucked up by this terrain. Oh. How did this go so well for me on the previous attempt? Like, I kicked ass. I kicked ass. This is horrible, though. Yeah, I'm just glad it's over. I don't know. I gotta get serious. I was too relaxed there, I think. You got this lock in. Yeah, I'm like not. I'm like relaxed as hell. I can't upgrade the weapon more. It's at +7. I don't have any somber smithing stones to upgrade it with. I'm gonna make you play Halo. I like Halo 1. I fuck with Halo 1. Major nostalgic for Halo 1. Major nostalgia for Halo 1. Damn, dude. I gotta try harder than that. I was like in... the fact I gotta fight these fuckers every time. It's mainly Jarman that's annoying. He's actually got HP. Yo! Wax Swagger with the bits! Thank you so much, man! I appreciate them 100 bits like that. Very generous of you. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you, and thank you for the bits. Goddamn. Wasn't expecting that at all. Oh no, he's already noticed me. He's mo-nist me. Sorry. If you want to unfollow after that joke, I don't blame you. Alright. And also, we're still listening to this goofy-ass RuneScape music right now. Dude, I'm getting put in the jar shredder. It's bad. Okay, well now I'm nice and down to 9 flasks instead of 12. Oh, I have 10! I got a flask restored. Where you going, dude? I got a flask restored for that. So I'm back up to 10. Okay, so like, where's the most open area I can fight him in? It seems like it's right around here. But it gets really nutty when he starts throwing blood flame everywhere. Shit hits the fan fast. It's bad. It's real bad. Okay, solid damage. He's putting a ring on it. I actually did a yellow mark when I hit him with the fully charged heavy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Crazy time to attack. He's gonna slam. Going for the attack. Nice. Ooh, lucky stance break. Got a bonus hit on him before the critical. Why it did a yellow mark, I couldn't tell you. See, like, phase 1 Moog, I got phase 1 Moog. I love phase 1 Moog. But phase 2, it's the blood flame puddles all over the ground. A lazy difficulty choice, man. I think phase 2 is great, but the blood flame pools that linger on the ground and you step on them and then it builds your bleed up until you die. Fuck that shit, dude. And that's why I don't like phase 2 Moog nearly as much. Got some bonus hits before my critical. His health is like so low. Does he usually go phase 2 this late? I feel like he's going phase 2 super late. Maybe it's usually this late and I just don't remember it like that for some reason. Ow. 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 Alright, 7 flasks remaining. Hard to see. Hard to see anything that's going on at all. Oh. Apparently that got me. God, he's a real bastard. Just the blood flame spraying everywhere. Oh god, I got a little carried away with my attacks. Okay. I'm so close to bleeding out. One misstep. One misstep is all it's gonna take. There it is. Blood flame is bullshit, dude. A bunch of rocks here. I do not appreciate it. You stop spewing blood flame everywhere every 2 seconds. He's so annoying. I hate this fight. Phase 2 Moog, dude. It's so ass. Like, I don't know what From Software was thinking with this shit. I've always hated Phase 2 Moog, because it's just blood flame puddles everywhere, and they linger for so long, and he makes so many of them. I don't know who thought this would be fun to fight against, because, like, lo and behold, it's fucking not. And the blood flame is so fucking stupid. I hate that mechanic in PvP and PvE. Offline mode and online. Fuck blood flame. The fact that, like, you get hit and the bleed builds up, okay, yeah, that's, I'm familiar. But then you get hit and the bleed just keeps building. Even after you got hit, you just keep bleeding more. I hate this fight. This is, like, it's so not fun. It's so not fun. What's up, Count Bloodlord? Yeah, you're here just in time. We're fighting a Lord of Blood right now, and I fucking hate him. Try to cheese him off the edge. I don't like doing that type of stuff. I'd rather just fight him, but like... Yeah, I think it's worse than normal. I think the problem is worse than normal because of, like, the location we're fighting him in. It's not like a... It's not as big and open as his boss room. It's kind of like it's kind of a cramped space to be fighting him in. And that's why this blood flame shit, I mean, it's more of a problem in this cramped space where he's not supposed to be. But even in, like, the actual boss room where you are supposed to fight him... The blood flame puddles are so irritating, and then blood flame itself, honestly, just irritating mechanic. I find it so annoying when you get hit by something, and then, like, yeah, sure, okay, bleed, I got hit by something, but then, like, it just keeps building up even after you got hit. It's just, it's like, alright, cool, man, nice. And now there's this goddamn... Now he's noticed me while I'm fighting the goddamn jar guy. I might as well just teleport back to the fucking site of grace. I mean, this is like randomizer issue right here. But just, why'd it have to be like a tanky enemy nearby? I mean, I guess it could have been worse. Could have been like a guardian golem or some shit. Okay. My motivation is dropping fast. I'm gonna be honest. Moog's killing my the last little bit of will I had. Moog's killing it. I don't think that's the imp. I don't know who that is that's shooting the fire like that. Okay, so I'll try not to fight. Oh, I took fall damage, lovely. I'll try not to fight right here. Because Moog seems to notice that, but he did just turn back around. I saw him turn around the other way. Who the fuck's throwing... Where do you even come from, imp? Like, I'm trying to get to Moog with as many flashes as I can, and you guys are really fucking it up for me. So I gotta do this every time, and I gotta fight this boss with his stupid fucking blood flame puddles. And it's such a shame, because I love Phase 1 Moog. I love Phase 1 Moog. But I hate Phase 2 Moog. They ruined the fight, but it's the stupid puddles! Lasting, sitting around everywhere, and the fact that they're like actually a threat you need to worry about. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Why would that be fun? Why would that be fun? It's not fun at all. And these jar guys, I'm just bad at these jar guys. I never fight them. I never fight these jar guys, so I don't know what their attacks are. I don't know how to deal with them. Great, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Guy with the Wraith calling bell. I appreciate you. No, Jarman, just stay up here. Just stay up here so we don't get the fucking boss after us. Probably gonna, like, start spinning or something now. Oh god, not in the way I thought, but yes. Okay. God, is he tanky. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I gotta beat him. I gotta beat this dude. He's gotta die. But phase 2, and then, like, this area... It looks bigger than it is, man. With all the weird jagged rocks and stuff. Oh, I'm off to a great start. Great. I find phase 1 to be plenty fair and challenging and enjoyable. And then, like, phase 2, okay, he starts flying around a bit, but it's kind of mostly the same attacks. That's fine. What the fuck? But it's just ruined by the blood flame puddles. He spews them all over the fucking place. It's not sparing whatsoever. They last way too goddamn long. And this stupid-ass blood flame mechanic makes them actually a threatening problem. They just like toasted your toes a little bit, barely even affected the fight. Then it'd just be a problem for hitless players. Who gives a shit? but fucking regular ass playthrough. I mean, it's randomized, but in any regular ass playthrough, that fucking blood flame, dude, it's so fucking irritating. Okay, I don't know what's going wrong there. The iframes just don't exist, apparently. I'm dodging too early, I guess, but don't ask me how that's too early. What up, Johnny? He has to die. He does! He has to die. I agree. Bro's gotta go. Is he going phase 2 right now? Okay, not quite. He's been doing it seemingly kind of late, I think, by Moog standards, which has been strange. But that seems to be what's happening. I'm gonna have 6 flasks for phase 2, though. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, man. Really, I could even drink another one. I have 5 flasks for phase 2. Love that he gets his health back. See, like, I want to follow him, but he's standing in blood flame and it just won't fuck off. It's just there forever. I want to follow after him, but then I'd have to walk through blood flame because it doesn't fuck off. It's just there forever. I don't even know where to go now. I'm just surrounded by this stuff. This is such a nightmare. I can't even see what's happening. My multi-stream chat got disconnected, so I thought maybe my internet died. I looked over and I got hit. I'm lucky I didn't bleed out further. It's a lot of blood flame all over. Surprise, surprise. It actually dissipated, though. God damn it. God damn it. Why is there blood flame all over the place? Go away. Jesus. Okay, he was being weird there. He was twisting all over the place. I've only got 2 flasks left. That's great. Bastard. I thought I dodged too early there. Thought I had dodged too early. But it was fine enough, I guess. I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. I've got no flasks remaining. Used them all. The health I have is the health I have. We got him. It was intense. It was intense, but we got him. I had to really lock in and focus super hard. I had to focus super hard to manage the terrain and the blood flame and my pathetic damage that I'm dealing. It was a lengthy one. To last that long in that fight with this terrain, that was not easy, man. That was not easy. Whoo, whoo, yo, even more bits. So freaking generous. Thank you so much, Wax Swagger. Hell yeah, giving 200 more bits. Gave 100, giving another 200, giving 300 bits total. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, worked my ass off for that one. I sure did. Jeez Louise. So, the next one is actually in a catacomb. I haven't been up there yet, so we still gotta go up. We still gotta go up this grand lift of Rold. And after I do that, there's a catacomb. Kind of far off. It's kind of not that close by. That'll have a boss in it. A boss. Thanks so much for the GGs, guys. Thank you for the celebration. I appreciate that, Queen. The freaking feet, man. I can't deal with the feet being this celebratory message. No, but thank you for the celebrations, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Whew. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer still, but I'm telling you guys, I'm worn out. I am worn out. I've been streaming for, what has it been, like 9.5 hours or something right now. So I'll go for like maybe another half hour. I gotta get the hell out of this chair. I gotta get the hell out of this chair, man. I am so sick of being sat here. I'm so sick of looking at these damn screens. I'm over it. I'm over it. It's been a long stream. So I'll go for a little bit longer. I'll keep it going. Jeez, it was intensities. Yes it was. Whew. That one had me. That was, I don't know, I had to use the last of my energy for that one, man. I had to use the last of my energy for that one, that's for damn sure. Okay, I thought I had enough runes to level up, but it's expensive now. I did not mean to stand up and then sit back down. How did that happen? Alright, let me get enough runes to level up. I want to level up. Even if it's just gonna be... I'm getting to the point where I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, other than, like, I'm almost done with getting my endurance to 50. I have 4 more levels, and my vigor got to 60. I could keep getting more and more HP, but it kind of feels like I should try to go for scaling stats. But, like, I gotta split them, what, equally? I just gotta level the scaling stats equally, basically. A lot of help that's gonna be. I guess it'd be better than nothing. I should probably get the smithing stone thing. So it's what, 5s and 6s? I don't know if I even need those anymore. But just in case I do, we're gonna go grab the smithing stone thing. The bell bearings are not randomized either. I have 3 things that are not randomized. It's the bell bearings, the flask upgrades, and the key items. So the key items, the flask upgrades, and the bell bearings are not randomized, but everything else is. There's some things that I don't want. I don't want to get stuck not being able to upgrade weapons. Just kind of, honestly, the bell bearings could be randomized. Those don't really matter. Something weird happened when I was trying to run out of the tunnel at the end there. I don't know. I could probably have the bell bearings randomized and it would be fine. I'm sure it would be, with me getting all the stones to upgrade naturally. Because I only need enough stones to, like, upgrade a weapon once. Both somber and regular smithing stones. Since I have the setting on where all the weapons are getting upgraded equally. Okie doke. So that, whatchamacallit, the catacomb? We're going up to that catacomb. You drop down right next to this thing. You probably most people probably pass it every playthrough without realizing it's even here. When I'm doing a regular playthrough, I usually stop at it for the Sight of Grace halfway through. I think I actually teleport out when I get here. Why would I do that, though? Why would I not continue? I'm not really sure. Okay. We're here to kill whatever's inside of here. I think I know this catacomb. We'll see. When I start running into it, the catacombs are always like, I have no idea where I am, and then I go in them, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what I gotta do in this catacomb. And with the enemies randomized, it's a little bit more confusing. I don't have as many clues to remind myself as to exactly what catacomb I'm in. Remind myself exactly what catacomb I am in. I'm struggling with the word catacomb right now. I don't know why. It just makes it harder to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do, because they're also cookie cutter. The catacombs are also cookie cutter copy paste of one another, that it's really easy to mix them up and not really be sure where I'm going or what I'm trying to accomplish inside of said catacomb. Yeah, there's a platform to go on. I'm not sure I'm supposed to use this. I think that might be the fake out. Is there like a hole in the wall up here? I think this might be where I'm supposed to go. I can't remember. See, I know there's 2 ways, but I think this is actually the right way. And that bridge, that elevator, underneath the elevator over there, I think is a fake out. Don't I dive under this elevator? Maybe this is wrong. I'll remember when I get down here. When I get down here and I see what's popping down here. Well, the enemies sure don't help. Remind me. Yeah. Am I supposed to go under the elevator? I think I was looking at that. I didn't really see. But aren't I... Let's take a lap and then go under the elevator. I think that's how this one works. Yo, I killed something that dropped a Newman's rune? Let's go. I think it's like 30,000. I think it's 30,000 runes right there. Actually not sure how many it is. I'm pretty sure I need to take a lap and then drop down the elevator. A lap, you say? I'm not sure what the meaning with 2 P's is. So, I'm nervous to say yes. I'm nervous to say yes. Because I don't know. I don't know. I've been using this Nox sword for so long, I am overdue for a change. I gotta start looting more thoroughly, I swear to Gwyn, man. What's this? Beast liver. Yum yum. And purple item? Blue dancer charm. That could actually be good. I've been rocking low equip loads like this whole time. Oh, that is not the blue dancer charm. That was the blue, that was like the cerulean dagger. Okay, okay, okay. Let's look at whatever this item is right here, because it could be a new weapon. I'm so sick of this damn thing. Okay, damn it. It's not. Oh, okay. Is this the same spot, or is this... See, I think this is a different spot set to look the same. There's that bat flapping around, but I'm supposed to go under this. Yeah, see, we took a lap, and now this is not the same elevator as before. It's a different elevator than the other one that I dropped down. Or I didn't drop down, but I went down. So now we're up here with the lever. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Oh my god, I almost got killed by that guy. Imagine I go through all the trouble, I get to the lever, and then I get murdered. What a disaster that would be. Okay, now this is the original layer. We took that lap, and then I jumped under the elevator, and now this is the original layer before that lap I took. We're going back up to where the boss fog was. I got it. I got it. I remember. I didn't even need the enemies to cue me as to where I am. I saw that elevator we could go down. That first elevator that we went down, and then I like sent it back up, and there was the thing I could go in, this one right here. When I saw this, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that being incorrect. Dark Souls 3. Is Lap a character from Dark Souls 3? Or something? I'm terrible, dude. I don't know shit. I know boss fights, NPCs. Who the fuck is Lap? Ulcerated Elmer. Well, I'm happy to see him. I'm not gonna lie. I love me some Bell-Bearing Hunter. Yee. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember Lap. I don't remember Lap, but I don't really, I never really got too invested with doing quest lines or anything in Dark Souls 3. I think my care about lore, I think it kind of reached its capacity after Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. I don't seem to have capacity to give a shit anymore. Because I have the same issue in Elden Ring. Where, like, I just don't have a fucking clue. Ring City guy. Ring City guy. But not Gale. Is he the one who, like, wants you to do that quest with there's, like, that statue or whatever, and you gotta do some, like, weird-ass little quest to be able to access it? Because I remember I did some weird-ass, I, like, turned into a humanity. I was trying to get all the trophies at one point, I think. I never actually did it. But that's gotta be the only reason I was even bothering to do that stuff. It had to be trophy related. There's, like, some weird statue in Dark Souls 3. In the DLC, in the Ring City. And you, like, do some weird little quest where you, like, turn into a humanity and you float over to the right spot and then, like, something happens and I think it's like a ladder drops. I think a ladder drops. And you can climb. That's the one. Okay, see, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. I just didn't, Lap. Okay, I don't know. I didn't remember that was the dude's name. Woo! You ever get the pickaxe in Dark Souls 2? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Obtaining the pickaxe through normal gameplay means in Dark Souls 2 is, it's unlike anything From Software has ever done since or before. Alright. Hell yeah. Down goes the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Bro's got nothing. Slicing him up. Slicing him up. I love fighting him when there's no time. There's no rush. There's no rush. I take my sweet, sweet ass time. I usually go to Radahn at this point. That's what I have. It says Radahn. I mean, Radahn. It's not going to be Radahn, but it's going to be some other major boss. I usually go to fight Radahn at this point. It's so random. Like, well, oh, you know what it is? It's because of the smithing stone. Hey, I got a golden seed. Let's go. Let's go. So I wonder, can I get golden seeds by fighting things that normally drop golden seeds? I think that's the case, because I don't have the flask upgrades randomized, which means I know 2 golden seeds I could go get right now from things that are normally drop them. There's a couple things that are ulcerated tree spirits that it'll be a different enemy, and because things aren't randomized, it should still be golden seeds that drop. So if I go to Outer Wall Phantom Tree, which is like right here, if I go to Outer Wall Phantom Tree and I teleport from here. Or I don't teleport, but I walk from here to where an ulcerated tree spirit normally spawns, which is like right up here. There's gonna be some other chump that I can murder. And then I can get a golden seed for murdering that chump. That'll be way nicer. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Rather than have to fight some ulcerated tree spirit again, I fight so many ulcerated tree spirits per playthrough. It's usually like, is it this guy? It might be that guy. I have a feeling, oh, he hit the rat. I don't know if this is the guy I need to fight. It's gonna be somebody. I think this is the spot where the ulcerated tree spirit is. Maybe is it normally right in the camp, though? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Old man in diapers got moves. Also, I'm using this shit-ass sword still. Okay. Honestly, his damage is pathetic. If this is the guy I have to kill, then it's really easy. I'm performing like shit. I'm just getting whooped. He's like not even that tough, but I'm just being way too aggressive. I'm just getting beat up because of it. Okay. Hey, that's the guy I needed to kill! Golden Seed! Just like that! Let's go, man! Let's go! Okay, so then there's another one in, that confirms it then. There's definitely another one in the castle. Stormville Castle. Stormville Castle, there's gonna be another Golden Seed for me to acquire. So I'll happily go back for that. I'm so sick of this weapon, dude. Give me a new weapon, please. That's what I was really hoping for out of that. We got a Rune Arc instead. I think it's the only thing to loot around here. Okay. But, back in Stormville Castle, maybe I'll find something there. So, it's gonna be, the closest one I'm gonna have is right before Godric's secluded cell. And also, I'm not entirely confident that I even grabbed the Golden Seed from the tree that's normally here, right before, whatever his name. Right before the boss fight here. Godric. Because I have no memory of grabbing it. I remember running through this place, but I don't really remember if I grabbed... Yeah, look, it looks like the Golden Seed is still sitting there under the tree. I never grabbed the Golden Seed here for some reason. So there's actually 2 of them here in Stormvale Castle that I never acquired for some reason. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. I'm already at 13 flasks, so I only have 1 more flask to go. And I'm currently sitting at 2 Golden Seeds, and there's 1 more for me to get here. So I'd only need 1 more Golden Seed. Is plus 10 the max for the flasks? I think it goes beyond that. Is it? What's the maximum for the increase in this game? Like plus what is the maximum? I have no fucking idea. Okay, is it 12? My brain's telling me 12 is the maximum, which is such a weird ass number. It is 12? Alright. Who the fuck comes up with this stuff? It's 12, I guess. Strange. I'm really desperate for a new weapon, so I'm looking back here for loot. Y'all got any weapons? Could you, like, stop getting me stuck up on the worms, please? Ow. Is that a weapon? Give me it. Goddamn worm is moving me away from it. Oh, it's glowstone. I struggled for some mother effing glowstone. 2 are in the mountains. Yes. The one immediately after Borealis. And the one where that dude invades. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. I don't even know how you turn remembrances into weapons in this game. You just do it back at the round table hold. That's it. I think it's like the ladies. There's like those witchy ladies. Where am I going? This is the right way. I'm going the right way. Yeah? Yeah. Clinging Bone. It's a new weapon, isn't it? I've been begging for one. Can you not? Is there not 2 of them? All right. We got Clinging Bone. It's probably ass. I think I went from one ass weapon to a different ass weapon. But also, I have like no scaling stats as well. Let's see what the damage is like. It looks way worse. Wow. Maybe the Nox Flowing Sword wasn't so bad. Maybe things were actually just tough. These seem worse. Why are they only plus 2? Hold up. Why are they only plus 2? Is it plus 12 and I misread? No, that says plus 2. Music is chill. It's from Minecraft. So, I don't know if this is gonna work. I did see a setting in the randomizer I think I can change if this doesn't work. That you can drop your weapons and then pick them up and they'll get upgraded the way you expect them to be. But I don't think I have that option on. Yeah, it stayed plus 2. Why are they plus 2? What's going on here? Why are they plus 2? Does it take regular upgrade materials? I feel like it takes regular smithing stones rather than the somber ones. But fuck if I know. But why are they plus 2? Why is the weapon only plus 2? What is going on here? So if I go to this randomizer and I go to the miscellaneous options And I edit the randomizer helper options. I think it's in here, maybe it's not. Auto upgrade items which are left on the ground and picked up. Yeah. We just need to check that. I don't know if I have to run with the seed again. I think I'm gonna run with the seed again, though. Maybe it doesn't need to happen that way. We could just try it without running the seed again. But I don't think it would... It's not gonna take forever to run the seed. I'm just gonna run the seed again. It's not gonna change anything. It's the same randomizer seed. It's just doing all of the randomization again, but it's literally putting everything in the same spot again. Everything that's dead is gonna be dead. Everything that's alive is going to be alive, and it's all going to be the same shit, because it's not like I'm changing the seed that I am randomizing with. It's the same seed. So I don't know if I actually have to rerun this after making the change like that, but now I know for sure. Because it wasn't like I didn't change anything with like the randomization itself. I just changed like a setting with the randomizer helper. So, I don't know what happened with this weapon, if it glitched or what. Why is it a +2 weapon? It seems kind of silly. So, I can upgrade that bad boy, or I could drop it and pick it back up, and it should... it's just weird that it even showed up as only being +2 in the first place. Why did that even happen? That's just weird in the first place. So, if I leave this, and I pick it back up, why is it staying +2? What's going on with this weapon? I'm highly confused, and I don't know if it's something special about the weapon that is happening here, or if something's just effed up. I feel like something's just effed up. I mean, it seemed good against that bat, but it was a bat, you know? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm a little perplexed. What about the land squirt? What about the land squirt? It's not terrible against the land squirt. Soul Air coming in. He's probably going to show up twice.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hell yeah, Soul Air. Hell yeah. He's going to show up and say it a second time, I'm pretty sure. That bat randomized into a bat. Did it really? I didn't quite catch that detail. It was a bat normally, and then it was a bat with the randomizer. Did he only show up once? He might come back. He's sneaky like that. Yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. I told you he's sneaky like that. Yo! Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Why is it +6?
My very own son. Oh, my dear son.
What?
My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Why is it only upgrading the weapons half? I'm so perplexed. I don't know what's going on. I swear it's only upgrading the weapons halfway, though. Can't see a gwindam thing in here. So normally down here, I'll find a stone sword key, as well as there'll be an ulcerated tree spirit that spawns. I don't think this stone sword key is going to be here. Is it just a slug? Instead of an ulcerated tree spirit, it was a slug. That's what we had to kill. Instead of an ulcerated tree spirit. Oh god, great bow. Again, it's only +2. What? The fuck? What's happening? I don't understand. There's gotta be something with this. There's gotta be something with this randomizer. Did I like accidentally click a box? Did I like click something by accident under randomizer helper? No, man. The nerfing. Nerf auto upgrade by reduced weapons levels by a fixed amount. And I have this at 0, and that didn't change anything. Auto upgrade. Auto upgrade weapons to the player's max weapon level. Does it scale to the area? There's something related to that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Limit max auto upgrade to level based on the region where the weapon is acquired. I just have this set to 0. Limit max auto upgrade level. I don't really know. I think 0 means that it doesn't... Limit max is on. Isn't that what the 0 is about? 0 is the thing below it? Okay. Huh. Okay, so it was just an issue because of the location I was in, because we went back to an earlier location. So I hadn't run into that issue in the past. Okay, well, let's see, without rerunning it, without rerunning the seed, without running with the set seed again, because that's not like a randomization change, that's like a setting change. So now when I drop the weapon and pick it back up, it should upgrade it. Or I could just go back to Consecrated Snowfield and it would let it happen, you know? So I think it's just an issue with us being here in this early location in the game and having that setting set the way it was, and it wasn't ever an issue before. So now, if I drop the weapon, which I got a great bow, hip hip hooray, and I pick it back up, it's +7. There we go. So it caught up. It did what it needed to do there. Cool. I do have some great arrows. Here's the thing, I only have 5. We can fix this though. I can give myself more than 5. I'm not fucking tracking down where we can buy great arrows from. It's a pain in the ass enough that I have to use great arrows. So here's where the good old cheat engine comes in handy, and I don't really know how to use cheat engine properly. So we are gonna do, first of all, we're gonna select Elden Ring in here, bada bing, bada boom, Elden Ring. And we're gonna scan for 5. It's gonna scan a lot of things that have a value of 5. Amazing. And you know me, the tried and true method that I got. Let's see, did I accidentally equip them? I did. Let's not equip those. It's not gonna help anybody. I can drop the ammunition. Right here we have the great arrows. We're gonna leave one of them on the ground, and we're gonna Alt-Tab out, and we're gonna search for a value of 4. Next, oh, that says 54, right? New scan, guy, I fucked up. Scan for value of 4, my bad. I accidentally scanned for value of 54, I goofed it all up. Okay. Now we're gonna leave another one. And now we're going to search for, let's make sure to not goof this up, value of 3, not 53 or 43 or anything silly like that. Alright, and now we're going to leave another one on the ground. And we're going to Alt-Tab back out. And we're going to search for 2. Next scan. Alright. It's not really whittled down by that much. What the hell? Okay, that was close. What? Okay, now it's down to 1. Okay. We're gonna search for 1. Next scan. There's only 2 of them here. Okay, so we're gonna select both of these. This value is changing. Huh. Weird. Anyways. We can carry like, we're gonna have like 600 in storage, another 20. So we can take like 620. 620. We go to Elden Ring. Got 620 of those now. We go into my inventory. I'll leave 620 on the ground, and we'll pick up that many. Boom. Now I've got 600 in storage and another 20 on me. So we're maxed out on how many I can carry. So I've got arrows to shoot with my Erdtree great bow. Because I'm pretty sure that's the I only got great arrows. I don't have any other type of great arrow. I just have the regular great arrows. Oh, you can carry 30 at a time. I thought you could only carry 20 at a time. You can carry 30 at a time. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if 30 great arrows is going to be enough to kill whatever we encounter. It's the only type of great arrow I have. What is that? Oh. Why is it that symbol? Weird. But alright. So, I'm supposed to go into fighting. I'm supposed to fight whatever's in Radahn's boss room right now. That's what I'm supposed to go to. I'm so happy I came here to get rid of, or to get some golden seeds. I'm so glad I came here to get some golden seeds, and I found a great bow. I'm really happy about that. Okay, so I think the closest I ever got to the castle is this place. I sure hope the portal is open so I can go through. It should be. Am I light load? I'm light load with the great bow, and this was supposed to be the blue thing. This one? I don't know if it's really gonna help my damage, but maybe. Alright. You shoot a great bow while you're on horseback? This is nuts. Oh, did it not work? What's going on here? Oh, you just melee with it. You can't shoot the arrows while you're riding. You just swing the bow around like a melee weapon. That's what's happening here. I see. I see. Man. These enemies, the random enemies when they're set to fight each other and it's randomized enemies, that shit is entertaining, I must say. Alright, the portal is active. Good, good, good. Don't even need the Site of Grace out here then. Fuck this Site of Grace. Let's go right through the portal. I like never go on that side of the castle anymore. Why would I bother doing that when I can teleport right to where I want to go? Hell yeah. I gotta say though, using this great bow, not ideal. Not ideal. There's gonna be some major boss. So I'm not so sure 30 great bow shots is gonna... Not so sure that's gonna cut it. Maybe if I actually had different arrow types. But I only found these regular ass great arrows and never any other type of great arrows. At least I have these. But I'm not sure this is even gonna be possible. Whatever is going to be happening here. They're gonna be talking about it as if it's the Radon Festival, but it ain't gonna be no Radon.
Champions, welcome. The
Shit's hilarious.
stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
What if it is Radon? It could be Starscourge Rykard, Starscourge Bale.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
I got this great bow. I've got a great bow. Ready as I'll ever be. I need more great arrows than this.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
I got 30 shots, y'all.
Ye dead, who yet live.
You think I can do it with 30 shots? I need like more oh, did it not? Why didn't the doors open? I watched the cutscene. Is it the wrong door? Okay, it's the wrong door. Come on, baby, be a weapon. Be a weapon. Be a weapon. Spinning Stone 4! It's not what I need! I need a weapon! I got a goddamn great bow! I don't think it lets you see who's out there from here. Imagine, who's out there? I don't think they're gonna be out here yet. They're not spawned in quite yet. Whoa. I don't know what happened to my camera there. Got all crazy on me. There are items on the battlefield. Is there, though? Usually great arrows, but... Oh. Really? There's items? In the boss room here? I never knew that. Starscourge Loretta. Okay. Yo, I'll take it. I'll take Loretta. That ain't so bad. I don't know about with a great bow. I don't know about any boss with a great bow, though. Radon spears. So where are those normally at? Where do you find those bad boys at? These? Is that items? I don't want to spawn anybody. I've never seen items on the ground in this boss room. You fucking with me? It sounds so believable. In a direct line from respawn to the boss? Oh, really? Shit. Well, I'm way off course for that. This is an interesting little area of the game to be hanging out on. Okay, well, I think I spawned in, like, over here somewhere. I don't know where, but 100% there are. Is there, like, several item pickups, or is it just one? I see there's a corpse right here with an item on it. Come on, baby, be a weapon. What do we got? What do we got? Omen Greaves. Amazing. Larval tier. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, where's the broadsword? Where's the broadsword? Golden runes. Ah. I don't know how many pickups there are. Probably not that many. Probably not that many. We could try to fight her with a great bow. We could try to do it. I don't really want to, but I mean, it could be way worse than Loretta. It could be way worse than Loretta. Loretta's kind of alright. It's like not that intense of a major boss, you know? And it's like the clone form of her. It looks like there's more items up there. They could be summon signs, though. How long does... Oh, I gotta jump first. It makes it faster. What do you think? 30 shots, killer? I don't know. I don't know if 30 shots is gonna do it. Oh, these are summon signs. Yeah, see, I was thinking maybe they'd be items, but they just be summon signs. It's weird fighting a boss that doesn't usually have a giant-ass boss room inside of a giant-ass boss room. I'm just not sure 30 shots is gonna be enough to kill her. Don't I have like the arrow's sting talisman? Will that help with this? Arrow's reach. Ah, it's arrow's reach. Yeah, I don't think the 30 shots is gonna be enough. If I had like more arrows, I mean, I could use cheat engine to give me more. I could do that. I don't want to rely on that, but like, I mean, if I run out of arrows and she's still alive, should I just give myself more arrows? You can pause the game. I don't like being that scummy, but at the same time, like, I don't have any other great bow or arrow type. I think ammunition in these games is dumb anyway. Ow. This is definitely not enough arrows to kill her, though, especially if I keep missing on occasion like that. But with doing the jumping attacks, it's not even that slow to shoot. It's definitely doable. If I just had, like, more than 30 shots. I don't know why they limited it to 30 great arrows. Back in older Souls games, when you have 999 projectiles you're carrying around, not gonna lie, I dug that a little bit more than this. I mean, I get why they do it. They don't want people cheesing their way through the entire fucking game. But that's kind of whatever, man. 30 trades, maybe? I think I saw another item. Maybe tripping. Yeah, hard to say, and who knows? It's probably just gonna be something silly. With all the, like, glowy things that are in this area, it's like, is it an item, or is it just another summon sign? I think it was a summon on second look. Yeah, there's a lot of summon signs around, so I think they mostly are all that. Then there's Rivers of Blood and Moonblade, so cheese is there. Facts. Starfist. Yo, Lumi, coming on in with the raid. What is up, Raiders? What is up, Lumi? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I appreciate you raiding me so very much. Hell yeah, dude. What up, Merrick? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. We're doing a randomizer run. We're doing all bosses using weapons that I find. Have to use the weapons that I find. The weapons are automatically equipped when I find them. I'm not using armor or talismans that I find. It's just weapons. Doing that just for the weapons, not for the armor or the talismans. And the bosses are all randomized, and so are the weapons, of course. But what is up, Lumi? I hope your stream went well. Yeah, shout out to Lumi, guys. Go give him a follow. Lumi's an awesome dude. Lumi is an awesome dude, and he deserves your follow. What were you up to over there? What was your stream? What was your stream like today? I hope it went fantastic. Been watching on and off the run. Looks like a blast. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. And I made a slight change to it today. So I changed the logic a little bit. So now we only get mandatory, or like in the major boss locations, it's always major bosses. So in every location in the game, we could get any boss whatsoever, except for where there's usually major bosses, there will always be a major boss. Rocking the Great Bow's Giga Chad move. Yeah, so I've only got one regular. I've only got great arrows. I don't have any other type of great arrows. I just have the basic great arrows, and you can only carry 30 of them at a time. I don't really see this as a challenge run. This is something I'm doing for fun. And the game only lets you carry 30 great arrows at a time. And I have only found regular great arrows. I haven't found any other types. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't acquire my ammunition legitimately. I mean, I'm not very well versed with Cheat Engine, so I know how to give myself more of a consumable if I have that consumable already. So if I run out of arrows here, which I will, I'm gonna run out of arrows here. I'm gonna give myself more ammunition. There would be no need for me to do this if I actually had other arrow types, but I only have these great arrows. And it's not enough for me to kill Loretta here. Because, I mean, maybe if I didn't miss a single shot. If I didn't miss a single shot, then hypothetically 30, I think, would be enough. But I've missed like 3 shots. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know. Maybe hypothetically it's not possible. Even if I don't miss any shots. So when I run out of ammo, I'm pausing the game and I'm refilling my ammo. Can you craft great arrows? I haven't gotten the crafting set. Because it's all randomized. So I just don't have the crafting set. Well, I have it set. So there's 3 things I have set to not be randomized. It is the key items, because I don't feel like tracking down key items in some random ass location. So those are not randomized. And then flask upgrades are also not randomized. And then neither are bell bearings. Which honestly the bell bearings could be randomized, that doesn't really seem to matter much. But maybe the tailoring tools, no, they're not tailoring tools, that's for weapons. Maybe the crafting set is considered a key item? I don't think so, though. Oops. Okay, so I'm out of arrows. Now here's the thing. I only had 5 arrows to begin with. Okay, I'm fucking this all sorts up. There we go. Now I'm in business. Now I'm in business. I only had 5 arrows to begin with. And then I tracked down the value of how many arrows I'm carrying here in Cheat Engine. So this is Cheat Engine, and I tracked down these 2 values. I don't know what's with this varying one. I'm not sure what's up with this. But if we just bump these both to 20... I don't know why, it went down to... this varying one is weird. Maybe this varying one doesn't matter. I don't know what this varying one is. But now that I put this back to 20... Oh, we can actually carry 30 at a time. I'll have 30 arrows again when we go back in game. 213, 319 damage on counterattack, it looks like. Yeah, like it's probably possible, but why make it harder on myself? I'm doing this just for fun. I just didn't know if it was possible, never crafted the great arrows. I'm not sure you can either. Maybe you can? I'm not sure. Came up with a new script for Godfrey Horloo. Sesh was high. Oh, stress was high today, so I need to run it a couple times before it is normal. That makes sense. That makes sense. You got to get that muscle memory trained. Boot out the old muscle memory, in with the new muscle memory. I hope the new strategy works out great for you. Yeah, I'm just kind of farting around. I'm just kind of fucking around. So I'm not like, if I was doing like a true challenge run, I'm gonna be like, oh guys, we're gonna have to find more arrows. But like, I'm just fucking playing for fun, man. So I'm giving myself more ammunition. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I think, honestly, I think these games would be better if ammunition wasn't a thing. There are craftable great arrows, but not in combat. And again, I don't have the crafting set. So it still says I have 0. Interesting. Maybe I can't change it because I used all of them. If I had 1 arrow left in my inventory, maybe it would fix it. I think that's the issue. It's not just gonna like suddenly pop in my inventory. What if I unequip these? That could also be the issue, actually. The fact that yeah, that was the problem. Hold on. Is the fact that they were equipped. It can't change. Oh, I summoned. Was it Patches? Wait, did he not go back home right away? I didn't even mean to summon him. Did I accidentally summon Patches? And he's not leaving right away? I did not mean to summon Patches, but there he is. And he's not leaving. He's actually, like, fighting Loretta. What? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I've never seen him, like, actually get attacked during this fight, though. This is what the large bones are for? Ah, I did get some large bones. Okay. Let's try that again. And let's see what happens this time. It says 30. Let me just change it to 29. And I don't know what's with the... Maybe this one... I don't know why it's varying. The varying is strange. And now that I've done that, I wonder... Do I have 20 ready for me to equip again? I might have fucked up by shooting all of them. The fact that I shot every last one of them, that might have fucked this up. Where do I equip them again? Okay, they're over here. I fucked it up, guys, by shooting every last one of them. So, now what? Can I do through and through without an arrow? Is there a melee attack I can use? Just bash them? Bash them with the great bow? Is that a thing I can do? Because, fuck, man. We're gonna have to do the whole fight over again. And it honestly wasn't that exciting. But I think I fucked up by shooting every single one. I can't seem to refill my ammo with my knowledge of Cheat Engine. I think I need to have one currently sitting in my inventory for that to work. So I guess the fastest way for me to refill would just be to die. You can swing on horse. Oh god, you're right. You're right. Alright, we gotta try. We gotta try. It's a horse battle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was about to give in. We got melee attacks. Ow. On horseback. But can I pull it off? This is a way to give yourself items you don't have. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. I'm not really proficient. I'm not proficient with Cheat Engine. I basically know how to edit numerical values within Cheat Engine, and that's it. I can like if I can track down a specific numerical value in game, I can edit said numerical value, and that's it. That's the only two things I know how to do. So like the way I track them down is by changing it. If I can change a specific numerical value, I can search for that specific number and then change it and do a second search and then change it and do another search and change it and do another search until eventually the only thing that's popping up is that number. And I'm like, okay, this is the value I'm trying to change then. Damn it, I still got my ass killed. Because I don't know, all I needed to do was heal and I probably would have been fine. Okay, well shit, man. Bow melee doing more than half of the arrow damage is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Great bows suck. Put her ass down, trying. Okay, so this time... I'll make sure to leave at least one arrow. I think that's what went wrong last time. The fact that I used all of them. This time I'll make sure to leave myself at least one. Or we could melee her down. But that's, I don't know. I don't really like fighting on horseback in Elden Ring. It just seems unintuitive. It's like, yeah, this exists, but I don't want to use it. How much damage does through and through do? How does it work? I gotta, like, still press the fire button? Because I pressed L2 and she aims the thing. Oh, I pressed R1, or R2. I guess I need to do L2 R1, because that's where the arrows are slotted. I'm trying to use through and through, but I don't know how to do it. Wow, it's slow, and I missed. I just assume it does more damage. 304. Isn't that the same damage? I think that was the same damage. I don't think it was any more. No, that was only 213. So 300 was more. It really took its sweet, sweet time for me to fire that, though. I didn't know you could just step to the side and make these miss. It's kind of badass, not gonna lie. 456 that time. Damn, son. 304 only. Did I, like, get a headshot or something? I didn't know you could get headshots with great bows. For counter skill. I don't ever remember how countering works. She has to be, like, mid-attack or something. Well, I mean... Now it just feels like if I just did this with blue flasks, like if I gave myself a couple blue flasks, we'd have enough, perhaps. 370 that time. See, there's so many, like, variations in damage. I think the 450 might have been, like, a headshot or something. She had some, like, visceral reaction. Also, if I was at full HP, I'd be dealing more damage. Because I have... the Ritual Sword Talisman on. Unless that doesn't count for ranged weapons for some reason. Because it is Ritual Sword, after all. Oh, there goes the bonus damage. Yeah. I was trying. Oof. Oh, shoot the damn thing, doofus. I do have, like, starlight shards. Oh, again, man. I'm getting sick of through and through. Why's it gotta take fucking ages to fire? Gonna make me run out of flasks trying to through and through her over and over again. It takes so long. Just fire the damn thing. She's like pulling it back more than once and shit. God damn. I don't know. So I got her halfway dead with only using 10 shots. But I'm all out of FP, and I don't have any blue flasks. I could do it if I did have blue flasks. I do have some starlight shards that I'm like never gonna use. I could use those, but then I might end up dead. But if I shoot her just with regular arrows, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. I could try with full HP to make it happen, since I can shoot faster with regular arrows. If I actually shoot them, that is. 234 with that shot. I mean, now it's with the bonus damage. It's with the bonus damage from being at full HP. But it might be enough to just kill her. If I don't miss. And we just missed. So I'm like, kind of fucked. Unless I use a starlight shard. And through her again. She's like, I also have a great bow. Alright. Ah, I missed again. It's no good. Most people recommend adding the ultimate item list to cheat engine. From there, you can just click on which item you want to give yourself. Yeah, I don't know how tables work. There's like tables for cheat engine. I don't know how those even work. I think you have to like download a table from somewhere, and then what you do with it once it's downloaded, I couldn't even tell you. I'm sure it's probably like uploaded into Cheat Engine itself somehow. It's probably not that complicated if you know how to do it, but if you don't know what you're doing, then it's gonna be like, what the fuck do I do? But if you know specifically the right steps, it's probably pretty simple. Just like modding games itself. It's pretty simple if you know the right steps. Modding games is pretty simple. But if you were left to just like figure it out on your own with no type of guide, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do with these files. The fuck? So you download the table and you put it in the cheat engine folder. Yeah, that's a step I've never gone that deep in. I've always just fucked around with numerical values and hex codes, because you can track items down via hex codes as well. You can't give yourself items with just a hex code. However, you can change one item into a different item via hex codes. I don't know if 3 shots is gonna be enough. We could try to melee her down after the 3 shots though. It's gonna be close, but I think she's gonna have a smidgen of HP. Especially if I miss. Now she's gonna have more than a smidgen. Damn, dude, I think it would have killed her. But we could hop on the steed and melee her the rest of the way. So we just had to use the Ashes of War. 30 shots was enough. 30 shots was enough. We just had to hit her 3 times with the melee weapon after. But I did miss some shots. Oh, we got a new weapon, perfume bottle. Oh, that's not a weapon. Never mind. Perfume bottle, not a weapon. What a letdown. I got 70 grand for it though. I'll gladly take that 70 grand. Gladly. Whew. Thank you for the celebration, Dungeon and Sobi. I never looked into it until today. Some straightforward, but hell if I know. Seems it probably is quite straightforward. Probably is straightforward. I appreciate you looking that up, Merrick. Yeah, I don't do a lot of cheat engine stuff. The only familiarity with cheat engine I have is I like to do this run in Dark Souls 1. I just did it recently, and honestly, I should do it in Dark Souls 2 as well as 3. I've never done it before in either of those 2 games. But the run is that I have the symbol of avarice on my head at the very beginning of the game, and I have to run around. I have to keep using this bow. We haven't found a new weapon yet. Shit, I gotta keep using it. So it's symbol of avarice, no healing, and I use Cheat Engine to put the symbol of avarice on my head at the very beginning of the game, so I'm losing HP the whole time, draining my HP the entire time, and I'm not allowed to heal. So I have to get from bonfire to bonfire with my health draining the whole time. And I always did it in Dark Souls 1 rather than the others, because I believe Dark Souls 1 has the most severe health HP from symbol of avarice, if I'm not mistaken. So that was always the most appealing one to me. But I just did that for a second time the other day. I did it the first time way back in 2017. I did it for a second time ever just the other day. And I really want to do that in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well. So that's my extent of using... That's my extent of my knowledge of using Cheat Engine, is to change the cloth hood that the Pyromancer starting class has in Dark Souls 1 to the Mimic Head, the symbol of avarice, via hex codes. Gods, I love Dark Souls 1. Me too. Me too. Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played. First one I ever did PvP in. First one I ever did challenge runs in. I'll always forever love Dark Souls 1. They want to see the shooting stars? Oh, I'm sorry, Frenchie. I'm just over here skipping cutscenes. My bad, Frenchie. I got more important things like yapping to do, don't you know? Thank you for the GGs, by the way, Callie, and the well played, Waxwagger. I appreciate that a lot. Whew. Guys, let me tell you, I am completely out of energy. I am so pooped right now. It's been a long stream. I've been streaming for... Has it been? I think it's been over 10 hours. Pretty sure it's like 10 hours and 15 minutes I've been streaming at this point. So... I've had nothing to eat today other than a banana and I had a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Nutritious. So I'm gonna eat some food. And I'm gonna rest for the rest of the night. Because I've done a lot of talking, I've done a lot of staring at screens. I've been doing a lot of sitting on my ass, my butt hurts. I need to like get up and move. And get some better food in me. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna get to this catacomb and we're gonna raid on out of here because I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. Ugh. And I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'll be continuing this tomorrow. I suppose is what I'll do. It's tempting. I might take a break from this. We'll see. I've done this the last 3 days in a row now, and I've been putting a lot of hours into it. So I might give this randomization thing a rest and play something else. We'll see. I'll give it some thought. And we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Who is there live right now for us to raid on out of here too? Dr. Beer is playing Dark Souls 2. I do love Dr. Beer, and I do love Dark Souls 2. So we could raid to him.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead. Who yet live.
I've always kind of wanted to see this. Somebody else I know is apparently playing Greyspawn. I've always kind of wanted to give it a try, but it didn't seem Bloodborne-y enough for me. I thought I thought it was just I thought they just changed the look of things. They changed the look of some things, but I thought they would change the look of more things.
Be careful.
They did add some Bloodborne weapons, which is cool. We're gonna raid on out here to Dr. Beer. He's playing Dark Souls too. I love Dr. Beer. He's a super kind guy. He's a bit of a fucker, but he's a great dude regardless.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
So please join us while we raid on out of here to Dr. Beer, attorney at law. The raid message is the Aardvark army has arrived. So if you'd be so awesome as to send that raid message to DB as we raid on in. I don't know exactly what he's doing. He's just doing a regular playthrough. His title is Invade Me, Steam/PC. But also the title is The Worst Dark Souls? What a fucker. Like I told you, he's a fucker. What a fucker, man. So yeah, we're raiding out of here to Dr. Beer, Attorney at Law. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you really enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Been really enjoying this form of randomization where I get random weapons and I'm forced to use the random weapons. And I also think it'll be a great change to make it so that only major bosses are in major boss locations, but we could also get surprise bonus major bosses just out in the world anywhere as well. So there could be anything out in the world, including major bosses, but whenever there's normally major bosses, it will always be a major boss. I really like that a lot, and I love using these random weapons and having them upgraded and ready to go. It's all perfect. Alright, we're raiding on out of here, guys. Once again, thank you for watching. I love each and every single one of you. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.